I just got three things to say. God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engine!
Fellas, today's the day. No bias, right? No bias. That NA lifts the fucking trophy. Hey, we got Anomalous with the 15. Hey, chat. Let's fucking go. Big day, Champ Sunday. G2, winning it all. Oops. Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Fellas, we have a big fucking day. We have a massive fucking day. And we got one motherfucker bringing the energy on Champ Sunday. Anomalous with the 15 bomb. Fellas, I thought I would represent today. If y'all cool with that. Hey, admin, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Wins, more lose, loss. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Focus with the 8-month sub. Thank you, Focus. Anomalous with the 15 bomb. You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. In the jungle. Fellas, we have a huge fucking day today. We have a huge fucking day. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I need to thank all these subs real quick, fellas. Welcome in, everybody. Admin, thank you for the big tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anomalous with the 15 bomb. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Anomalous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you being the only motherfucker bringing the energy on a Champ Sunday. Hey, Wins, thank you for the tier 1. Focus with the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, Focus. Mittens with the big 3. I appreciate it, Mittens. Hope all's been well, bro. Thank you, man. Ethan with the big 8. I appreciate it, Ethan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nick with the 5 bomb. Welcome in. Fellas, my voice is on its last limb. Nick, thank you for the 5 bomb. Let me pull up Wikipedia real quick for you guys before I forget. Nick, thank you for the big 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you coming and dropping the 5 bomb. Thanks again, Mittens. Thanks again, Ethan. I appreciate it, guys. Focus, thank you again. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. And this is what we got today. This is what we got today. Yeah, Briss. Fellas, today is the day. Imagine if G2 loses to Furia. Bro, if you want the truth, whoever wins this lower bracket quarterfinal is going to have good momentum the rest of the day. Because you got to remember, these teams are literally probably warming up against each other, and that's not the same as playing on stage. So low-key, I forgot that these teams they don't have an extra life anymore. It goes straight to top 4. So if Furia or G2 get by each other, the other team is going to they're honestly going to be warm going into the other day. Which is pretty big. Hey, Exotic Clouds, thank you for the 27. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Exotic. I appreciate the love. Fractal with the 3-month sub. Thank you, Fractal. I appreciate it, bro. Haz with the big 2-month sub. Thank you, Haz. I appreciate it. Yo, Nick, thank you again for coming in and dropping the 5 bomb. Anomalous, thank you for the big 15, being the big daddy of the day, bro. I appreciate it, man. BDS has 2 lives? No, they don't. It's down to single elim today. That was to guarantee top 4. So now they play tomorrow. Their first match in front of stage is their top 4, while these other teams have an extra, like they play a series to warm up before. Yeah. It's low-key. Low-key, it's kind of good for Falcons, Auction, G2, and Furia. You're not top 4, but you get a good warm-up. And you play on stage to get the jitters out. LG's going to win Worlds. Who's going to tell them they didn't make the second major? Or Worlds? Or EWC? I don't know what you're saying, bro. Hey, Sherry with the big $10 dono says, thanks for the best watch party. Shout out to all the Saudi fans. Let's go Falcons. Hey. I mean, I don't mind. Them and Auction's going to be a good match. Auction have been on fire. All right, let me make sure we're good to go. Viewers, stop spamming me, bro. Send 1 message from now on. 1. Or you're timed out. 1. Spamming? Yeah, you literally copy and paste every message you do and spam it 3 times. I don't know if you're fucking dumb or what. That's spamming. That was once. Okay, if I go back and look and you're lying, you're timed out, okay? Let's go look. Let's go have a look. What you gonna do on ties? Then you added me literally 7 seconds later. What are you gonna do on Tuesday? Same shirt, same shirt, same shirt, same shirt, same shirt. All within the same 20 seconds. Okay, go take a 10-minute break. Come back and think about it. Come back and think about it. Come back and think about it. Yesterday, I wore a completely different shirt, a USA Basketball. This is a plain shirt. I'm sorry you own one fucking shirt. Hey, Estiv, thank you for the fucking gifted sub, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, I gifted 15. Hey, Anomalous, you gotta say that before, bro. I can't do that every time, because then everyone will start being like, oh, no, that was for that. And then the guy's literally never here, right? I gotta be nice to him a little bit. You know that. Estiv, thank you so much for the big gifted. I appreciate it. And the 200 biddies. Thank you, bro. I can see a KC Falcons final. I had Falcons losing in top 4 my predictions. My grand final, I had G2 and BDS. I had G2 and BDS in my grand final. I had Falcons losing in top 4 to BDS. In my bracket. I also had K-Corp making top 4. Wait, I'm actually about to get top 4 all right. Chat, let me go look at my predictions from the other day. Hey, Anomalous with the 10 bomb or the 5 bomb. Hey, Anomalous, I appreciate the love today, bro. Thank you, man. Only 5? Nah, I meant to say 5. Anomalous, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Let me go look at my bracket from the other day. I'm actually curious. I think I had top 4 all right. It still could happen. Let me go look. So this was mine. This was mine. I had the upper completely right. I did not have Furia. Genji, they fucking shit the bed, bro. They deserve it. I don't give a fuck. So my top 4, I had all correct. All these 4 made the top 4. And then in the grand final, I had G2 winning. 4-3. So top 4, I still have all right. And then G2 has to win. Or I have the teams that can still get in top 4. Alright, get this fucking song off, bro. Song's too chill. But yeah, that's what I have today. Any upsets today? I mean, right here, if you're looking at this, it would be Falcons and G2 are favored. I missed the last 4 series. What happened? It's on your screen right now. Love the fit. Hey, bro, I appreciate it, man. Right. You don't have faith in G2? I literally have them winning the whole tournament. What are you saying? Bro, what are you even saying? What are you even saying? Hey, Anomalous, thank you for the big 20 today, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thanks for coming in and dropping the love today. I appreciate all the follows today as well, fellas. Cinnamon, you and 1,000 other people say that. It's hard to have faith in NA right now. I mean, not really. I think BDS are the hottest team right now. They've been having the best showing. And G2 lost them in Game 7 by 1 goal, right, in overtime. So I would say G2's probably favored to win this. Carmen Corp will be a good one. We'll see how that goes. Falcons, BDS will probably get a rematch if I had to guess. And yeah, what up, Cardo? Yeah, hitting 10K viewers was fucking nuts yesterday. All right, fellas, we got a bit of a wait. And then we got the pre-show starting. I think it starts at 11 today, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to watch these matches from yesterday, like the highlights. And then we'll get into it. We'll just use this as background like the last couple days.
In Fort Worth, Texas, we are here for day 5 of the World Championships for 2024. Welcome back. We're sending some teams home. We're sending some teams through to the bracket. We're going to be left with 6 teams by the end of the day.
Yeah, I don't know what... chat, apparently there's a couple big announcements today.
Matches against each other to see who gets 2 lives in our playoff bracket. And
yeah, I know, Cardo.
Has 1. 2 of these teams one that coming out of that round 1 matchup, either Karmine Corp or Furia, will be the 3rd seed, and they will have 2 lives. And then the winner of the loser of that match versus BDS will have 2 lives. The loser, though, will be on their last life in the World Championship.
Yeah, apparently there was rumored to be some big announcements. Cam already came in here literally like 2 weeks ago saying one of them was CRL. I hope that's not the only fucking announcement. If that's the announcement, I'll fucking cry. Cash, it's YouTube. Take a breath. You go, dude, if you want. Go, dude, on your stream.
Oh, it's Jan as well. He's just completely missed that, trying to get a touch vertically.
Here comes Rise. Plenty of time. What can he do? Leaves it. Oh, put wide.
When are they making a veteran league?
And Casey run out of
I don't know. I'm sure they already have tournaments for it. It's probably just not big prize pools. They literally just had a $10,000 like military tournament that I played in last week because I was like a content creator invited to it. Hey, Paxton, thank you for the big 8-month sub, bro. I appreciate you helping us get closer to 50 subs today. Thank you, guys. Does D2 stay together if they lose? Bro, they've made every grand final. They had the most consistent results. Them and Falcons, I think, will be the only teams that stay together 100%. I think K-Corp will probably stay together. Top 4 is a good result. Furia probably stay together, right? I don't really think there's much talent over there that can they can pick up. Diaz isn't like there in 3s yet at all. Yeah, dude, it's been a long week, hasn't it? Did we break the viewer record yesterday? Yeah. We hit 10.2K. I think that's the biggest record ever for an NA watch party. I'm not even trolling when it comes to the RLCS watch parties. I think that was literally broke like the overall even everything. 10K's fucking nuts. I know one of the French streamers obviously gets like 100K. That's different. I can't keep up with that.
Trying to prioritize that recovery, which so many players have to do these days. Decent power. Lost would love a bit more boost, but he didn't have to do anything. Just allowed KC to psych themselves.
Oh yeah, critical. His team's not even in Rocket League anymore.
Air rolling to really make it as convincing as possible.
Yeah, it has. I wasn't even counting that. If you counted all the stuff, you probably have like 14,000, which is pretty insane. I had G2 and BDS in my predictions a week ago.
And he finished off that sequence beautifully. Steals the boost. Nips into
Anki, you can block people in the chat.
Expected to be a 50-50 from Furia's POV, making an effective defensive touch. He really has, for me, taking over the game in Game 4.
You click on their profile and you have to block them, and then you can't see any of their messages. I've literally had people do that about Viewer and like a couple others in here. So none of the messages pop up. Are we watching? We're watching the highlights from yesterday. Well, it shows under your camera. No, not if you block them. It doesn't. I don't think. I mean, if it does, just don't look at it as much.
Top 6.
Well, that was an unbelievable defensive miss from KC that Furia did not expect, but they had.
Do you think this competition will save the future of Rocket League? No. I think Rocket League has to like have a casual audience, and they don't have that.
Furia seemed to have your number. Even this, it didn't look like it was easy.
No, I mean it wasn't easy. They're a great team.
They need to make the game more casual where it grows in that aspect. This is like the only game where it rides off the whole pro scene and nothing else.
Made it hard for them to play their game. And, yeah,
there's no content that like comes out that's fresh for the game. A rocket pass doesn't count.
Normally they win by 2-3 goals. They score 3 or 4 per game when they do end up winning. Then they are shut out frequently when they lose. So a couple more goals may well be on the cards here for BDS. That one's up high on target, but Drafinio defensively keeping Furia safe.
Jorginho with more boost uses all of it, and BDS are forcing decisions even if the
Bro, I need to tweet something for impressions. I usually do this like every event.
Furia, so far their defense has been the same as it has been throughout the entire tournament. BDS have only broken through by 1. Now on the offense, 1-2 at
Fortnite is not casual either. Dude, Fortnite changes their map and adds new shit literally every month. What do you mean Fortnite's not for casual people? That game literally is known for like producing the most content. That game is like insane for it. That's why, dude, that game was nuts for it. That game is unreal with how much content they put out for the average person.
Furia to shut down BDS's offense.
Both teams are going for pre-jump. No, you have to beat him to the punch.
Dude, I wonder how filled up it'll be today. Hey, Chaos Swans, thank you for the big 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's still won the instant card if they worked at a factory. It's something that we really need to look into. Lost, takes out one, then goes for the dish. BDS coming off winning, of course, that EWC, the Esports World Cup. And offensively putting
yeah, today's all BO7s. There's, how many series are there, chat? 5? I think there's 5 today. Hey, what up, Desi? The stadium was packed yesterday. Yeah, it ended up filling up pretty fucking quick. Well, I thought, no, there's 5. Absence, thank you for the big 2-month sub. I appreciate it.
I think you can give up a little bit of space, but maybe going for sheer misses from Furia. It's not going to quite be the play. A pinch going above the crossbar. Who's in next for the demo?
I gotta say, I watch Twitch a lot, but you're the only motherfucker I gift to. Like person worth donating. Appreciate your grind. Hey, Anomalous, I appreciate the love, man. Thank you. Yeah, we've been grinding a lot. We've been grinding a lot. Are you wearing a backpack? No. Trousers, bro. Hey, what up, Blizzard?
They do concede a lot of goals, and Furia, they're taking advantage of that.
Jorginho, I want to see him get up and put up the L again. That was so funny last major, but
we love the trash talk.
BDS, they're keeping the door closed, about a reverse sweep, and it starts with the monkey move.
Overall, same shit.
BDS will not go down without a fight.
They're back in the game that they own. 1-2, the side post. Finished by
Trousers are on your legs.
The series is monkey move with a fake. All 3 of BDS are in the offensive third. They gotta be careful, but don't risk it at all. Eventually, this is gonna run out of gas.
Yan up for one, attempts the bump, does get it. Gets a move from the pitch.
Viewer, I'm gonna time you out again every time. It's gonna get longer and longer. Stop spamming. Overalls, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. What up, Guz Dad? Smell, next time he spams, just time out for an hour. Literally.
Stays awkward. In this one, they go through face G2.
I think BDS is starting to realize
the pre-show should be starting at 11. Easy, thank you for stopping in. What up, bro? What up, Daytime Diamond? Thanks for stopping in. What up, Desi? What up, King?
That's what Worlds is about. An exotic. That was your moment right there.
Just been pure defense from BDS. Will it be enough to keep the lead?
I don't know if they're doing first touch again tonight. 10K viewers? I don't know. I think Rocket League... Dude, honestly, I'm surprised the view count peaked during the SSG series. I think it was because they were reverse sweeping and everyone was like hyped to see if they were going to do it. It was pretty nuts. Hey, thanks, Reese. I appreciate it. What up, Ton? Hey, Mentality, thank you for the 7-month sub. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping us get closer to 50 subs today, guys. Appreciate it. Is this a rerun? If you can't figure out this is a rerun or not, based off me reading chat, I think you just have the stream muted.
Keep it away. Dryly bumping 1 and then 2. Midfield, Monkey Moon goes high. Trevino a little bit awkward, and then dunk for Exotic. It's going to be success in 45 seconds for BDS.
For the double and loss.
I feel bad for Oxford. He was hard on himself.
A longer double on him, and he...
Yeah, I think he was just upset on that goal he let in Game 7. Chicago had a really good series yesterday.
He got locked up and couldn't get to the net.
Chicago's final series, like not even glazing, that was like one of the best series he's played in a while. Like that, he played great yesterday. Like if he wasn't on the field, they lose that series way quicker. Way quicker. Like he was stepping up big time for them. There was like 3 saves he had they easily should have got scored on. Yeah, Cinnamon, they did hit expectations. Who'd they replace this season? Was it Arsenal? Chicago replaced Arsenal, right? They honestly had a great season. I remember some people were mad about that roster move at the beginning of the season. Honestly, that roster move, they ended up being a lot better than I think everyone thought. They were great. Like, they actually became like the second best in A team. I don't think anyone would have expected that. Chicago LJ Kofer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how high people rate Kofer like that. SSG, like LJ. I mean, I don't know what LJ's gonna do. Because obviously people are saying he goes to Gen G, but I don't know, that team just has not individually performed. We'll see though.
So what switched?
We'll see what happens.
Was it simply just a warm up, or
when we conceded that second goal in game 2, I think it was 2-1, like 40 seconds left. We were like, let's just start chasing, you know, because we were hesitating and stuff. Right. And I realized that in those 40 seconds.
Bison, thank you for the big 5 months. I appreciate it, bro.
And,
thank you.
We just said, yeah, we have nothing to lose. Let's just keep chasing, and it worked.
Nah, I'm not even coping when I say this. Guys, I'm not even trolling. I was telling somebody this yesterday off stream. Is them, honest to God, having these teams down here in the quarterfinals low-key have an advantage. Like, it is honestly good to play. Like, Falcons auction, whoever wins this, they're warm going into BDS. They've already played in front of a crowd. Same with G2 Furia. Whoever wins that has a huge, because they're already playing today. Like, people don't understand how big that actually is. I know y'all will say cope, but I'm being dead ass. It actually is very important. Like, Furia playing 3 series on stage, they probably had no nerves going into this series because they already played twice. Like, that's huge. Those other teams get top 4, but it's different when you play in front of a crowd, right? Obviously, you want to make it further, but it's very important. It's like when, you guys remember when G2, when that MENA team backed out and they didn't know if they were going to fill it and they were thinking about giving them an auto buy, people were saying? And like that is way worse for a team. You would rather play a series warming up going into like your bigger matches than just jumping into it. Like it's actually really important.
The rest of our world championship is best of 7.
Oh, Desi, I'm not, dude, Desi, any of these teams can beat each other. Literally, all these teams can beat each other. All the teams left right now, it just depends how they play on today. They can literally all take games off each other in series. They've all been playing good. I think the best series of the tourney was easily G2 BDS so far. That series was fucking nuts.
Against that defense. But yeah, Tachi, his goal assist saves have not been there. Gets bumped down the net.
Yeah, exactly, Chelp. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it. This series was good. Yeah, there was a lot of good series. This series was really good. There's honestly been like 3 or 4 really good series this tournament. Like, very good. Why can't we talk about players being traded? The word trades is banned in here because people think they can trade like items, but that's been gone for a while. Hey, Harry with the big 70-month sub. Thanks, Harry. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Harry's been around for a while.
Like now, Itachi even pops it over and almost got the connection to Seiko, but they're not done yet.
Jordy, exclamation bracket if you want to look.
So a couple of years ago, and again. Gentlemates, guys.
Hey, got it. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
Gentlemates, they've not actually become anything other than that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think so far we're just seeing Gentlemates not quite have that same glitz, that same glamour that we normally praise them for. A double commit on the back.
4K viewers, hell yeah, you deserve it. Best RL streamer, it's not even close. Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I mean, dude, the numbers have been so fucking insane for this tourney. Like, I can't believe it. And we're not even at the fucking watch party at the damn venue. Right? And that would probably bring a little bit more as well. It's been kind of insane. I didn't know if we'd be able to hit 10K. I couldn't believe when we did it yesterday.
Just keeping that pressure on, making sure Gentlemates aren't able to work out their half.
That was fucked. Squishy peaked at 4K. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Like that, like someone like Squishy getting 4K and us getting 10K, like when you think about it that way, it's fucking nuts, right? Like, it's fucking insane. Like, 10,000 is a fuckload, bro. Like, a fuckload of people. The mainstream had 80K. Oh, he also had Zen on, that's why. I mean, Zen, yeah, Zen, people were probably hyped to see Zen. Why are you not at the arena? Well, they don't. For one, I would want to have my own setup. I'm not even like, I know that sounds kind of selfish, but the way I do my watch parties, what I think makes them so good is that like we interact with you guys the whole time, right? And if you have your own setup with the crowd and shit in the background, I feel like that would make it like, that would be worth going. You know, when I can stream on the YouTube and I can stream on like 3 different things. I think that's what makes it entertaining, right? And I can go live hours and hours early. But when you have, like, I saw at the venue, a lot of them, they're all sharing setups, like four people per setup at times, you know? And I know everyone's got their own opinion on it, but I think what makes it good is, like, the fact that we're live early, we're hanging out the whole time, and we're going back, you know what I mean? I think it makes it a little bit different. Hey, Incy with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, Incy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Off fight. Thank you for the big 6 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think mainstream will hit 100K viewers today. Here's the thing nowadays, bro. I'm not gonna pause it again. The watch parties honestly take, just say you're an introvert, bro. King, you know I've gone to these lands before, right? You know that, right? Like, I went to Worlds 2 years ago. I went to Boston. I've met a lot of people. What are you saying? Like, I don't mind you saying that, but like, I think you're tweaking. Beef and them kind of just talk to each other. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how you, like, I remember some people wanted to like do collab streams for the watch parties, but I honestly declined it just because I think what makes it good is like the one-on-one interaction. You know? I never was a fan of doing watch parties with other people because then you guys just become background noise. Like, you guys don't really, the streamer can't really interact with you guys. But everyone's got their own thing with it. Some people like that shit more. When you stream with Joyo, probably after Worlds. Would you ever try with Rizzo? And I would just do my own thing. I like doing my own thing for the streams. The watch parties, at least. I don't really like being in a call with people during those. I like just talking to you guys, you know, going back and forth. Being able to talk whenever, yell, get loud, get hype. Not worry about someone else, like, interrupting them and stuff, you know. Hey, Tilted, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. NC, thank you again for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Off-White, thank you for the 6 months. Tilted with another sub. Thank you, Tilted. What's for dinner tonight? I'll probably go get tacos. Make tacos tonight. Go to the grocery store. Yeah, I don't even think Rizzo's watch party this tournament. I think he's at the event just kind of vibing and enjoying it. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this was so sick. That was such a good play. Yo, Alpha, thank you for the big prime sub. I appreciate it. Tilted, thank you for the 5 gifted subs today. Do you live alone with your parents? I'm 26. I moved out after I graduated college. The house I'm in now, my brother and I bought. We've lived in this for almost like 2, like coming up on, have we been here almost 2 years? Yeah, I don't know, but we're just gonna live here a couple more years and then rent it out for like 20 years. Pay off a mortgage with it. Bro, I've been fighting sickness this whole fucking week. I am ready. Are you sick? Yeah, I've been sick the last like week and a half. And honestly, talking like 10 hours a day, trying to have a fuckload of energy, it is probably not the best thing. But it is what it is, right? Oh, I mean, Jonty, you're going to try to get as much as you can, right? Hey, Cajun, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Cajun, thank you for the big 5 bomb. Thanks for coming in, dropping the love today, helping us get to, I think that's 65 subs today. Thank you. That was so sick. Hey, what up, Finesse? Getting a timeout for saying viewer is crazy. L mods. Let me look. Let me see who timed you out, and let me see if you're telling the truth. Cajun, thank you for the big love today. I appreciate the 5 bomb. Thanks for helping us get closer to the sub goal today, guys. You spammed free viewer 9 times? No. 10 times in less than a minute. Yeah. You're gonna get timed out next time you do it again as well. Just letting you know that. Cap, I literally just looked. Nobody in chat wants to see a guy spamming 20 messages. Like, you ruin the experience for everybody. Literally.
Well, I do want to ask about a specific region right now, because we're starting to see the French drop like flies. Do we... They like that.
Dude, I don't know why Leaf just makes me laugh.
What are you thinking of the region right now? They seem to be in shambles.
I wouldn't mind seeing Oxygen make a run.
I honestly have no idea.
Do you guys think Oxygen get past Falcons? Dude, honest to God, the more pressure the tourney gets, the worse Falcons play every series. Like, swear to God. I've noticed it in the last, like, 3 tournaments. Like, once the crowd and shit gets amped up and, like, the bigger moment comes, they cool down a lot. And Oxygen seem to get better and better and better. Yo, you want to know something I think I noticed? So you guys know how I tweeted this out the other day? How many of you guys know who Incivic is? The guy that, like, used to own, like, Rule 1? I think it was Rule 1. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think after this tweet, he unfollowed me. Unless he unfollowed me earlier. I think I noticed it. I said POV Falcons once they reach the grand final. And I believe I got an unfollow. I'm not gonna lie. Unless it was just a coincidence. It could be a coincidence. But it is what it is. Deserved? I mean, I joke around about every team. Like, I make jokes about, like, what tweet did I make the other day? Oh my god, chat. Look how fucked this was. Chat, y'all remember this yesterday? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! What happened? So Beast Mode made a great play. Uh-oh! I don't know how Daniel missed this. I think he went for a dunk. I don't know. I think he thought Monkey Moon was gonna fall on it, and so he went for a dunk on him. Oh! Oh my god. What the fuck? Never mind. I'm chilling right now, Wall. And that was fucked. But yeah, I made tweets about G. Like, dude, I've joked around about Jin G multiple times. Like, I just post like memes about every team. Like I said, what happened with Jin G on this one? Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with Jin G. That is like, I think all the players right now are like waiting to find out what their org does and like who the guy is like staying and building around. I'm curious what they do. Hey, Cajun, thank you again for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm chilling DZ right now. Bro, they made me depressed. Dude, Chicago actually has had a really good Worlds. Like, no trolling. He had a really good performance. I was actually really impressed. I'm happy for him. Yeah, that was big for Chicago because, I mean, even Chicago tweeted out. Let me look at his tweet. Chicago tweeted this out. Let's look. Yeah, I got 2.4 thousand likes. Ever since the G2 move, I feel like, yeah, so like you guys remember how G2, when they kept Atomic and they brought in, obviously, Beast Mode and Daniel. He had to go find another team, right? After he was on that org for like years. And he was saying like he felt like he showed what he did at this LAN. And he says, who knows what the future holds? Anyone that puts this in their tweet pretty much, I feel like, knows that they don't know what's going to happen next season with their team. Right? So we probably already have, I'm guessing like he knows LJ's probably going to get a lot of fucking offers. And all of that. So. But him ending on a high note where he actually played really good was really important. They know they are getting kicked. If anything, it's LJ leaving. That's not how it would work. Same thing, that's not the same thing. If a guy's not on contract, he can leave and shit. It depends on their contract.
Another thrown in front, and another save out of Chicago. They have just been stuck there time and time again.
Hey, thank you guys again for all the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the subs today. Are we getting an announcement today? I mean, Cam leaked one of them, kept saying it was World's announcement. So I don't know why he did that in here, like a couple of weeks ago. But I really hope that's not their announcement.
Too little too late, just as it was in game 1, and they had a lot more time than that. Yan looking for the dagger in game 2, and it's little. The not so much as a dagger as this is kind of a sewing needle. Like, all right, right here, and good night. Full boost. That's just not one you want to see go in. That is 16 miles per hour. Now that's still faster than me running.
Fellas, you want to see one of the best impression farm tweets? This one right here. If you guys are ever trying to grow your Twitter or anything, post this right here. Post this right here. If G2 wins out today, I'll give everyone who likes this tweet $100. Fellas, if you want $100, go drop it. Go drop a like. It's going to be hard to keep track of everybody. But once they do win, I will figure out with my financial person how we can get you guys your money. We'll figure it out.
Lopez. There's the problem with some, and there's the end result.
What's this?
Lopez just about did enough.
Here they go, Barcelona. Chance taken.
But yeah, go drop a like, go get crazy. Liar, liar, pants on fire, bro. I actually haven't heard that one since like I was in like 2nd grade. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Yikes! They'll have to reverse sweep Furia, a team who has not been successful at the world stage.
Hey, Vibes with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Vibes. Vibes, how's the land treating you? Is it good? Pool Boy, thank you for the 4-month sub. Champ Sunday hype. Hey, let's go, bro. Does the first game start in 2 hours? No, the pre-show starts in like 6 minutes. Vibes, thank you for the big 5 bomb today, bro. I really appreciate it. Is that a backpack on? No. It is not. Let me go blow my nose real quick.
That's something you'd expect to see with a 6-0 lead. Not in a game like this. And it turns into a save on the other side. Big save, a minute to go. Furia. Oh, they got a chance here. Good pass, yeah, shot on, but Chicago's there to knock it away. This is great positioning now because they can run down the clock. Oh, big win for LJ. As that one just a little bit wide. LJ, he won the race to the midfield boost, and as a result, Lost couldn't get back, and LJ just...
Hey, thank you again, Vibes. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for coming in, always dropping the love, man. I do really appreciate it. Hell yeah, been a great time. Went to a... Oh, yeah, I know about that, Vibes. He was trying to get me if I went to stay at that place. I went in his chat yesterday when he was streaming from there and said what's up to him. Hey, what up, Spacey? Oh my god. Thank you again, Vibes. I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you. I don't know why better TTV emotes don't pop up for me in my pop-out chat anymore. So weird. They pop up for you guys on the main thing.
Just a moment. Teams might have stabilized. Lost. Looking for the win. Oh! SSG need to get boosted, need to get back. There's a transition. Lost shot. Blocked away from Hoxer. He got back in time. Settle down, though. Got real hairy.
You know what I can do? I'll just pop up my chat in this. That's what I'll do. Sorry, fellas. I'm just making sure this works. Thank you again, Vibes, though. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Holy shit. We already have 5K people in the fucking house. What the fuck? Pre-show just went live. All right, let me go check. There we go. Now I can see all your guys' shit. Cat main channel just went live. Let me see if it's the pre-show. They usually have a countdown at 11. Let's look. Rocket League. Guys, there is a 11-minute countdown. 12 to be exact. Okay, watch it. You want me to sit here and watch a fucking countdown screen for 11 minutes? We're good. I'm not sitting out there just watching that. I'd much rather watch the highlights. There's 10, 11 to be exact. Yeah, I don't know why I kept going. I didn't want to lie to you guys. Double, thank you for the 15-month sub. I appreciate it. I don't even want to go to the arena today if G2 doesn't win their first series. I'd rather watch the watch party. Dude, I had a couple people sending me tweets of them at the event watch partying my stream. Look at this tweet, bro. I got 600 likes from this guy. Boring on land. We watching Alpha Cap. How fucking nuts is that? Thank you, Double. I do appreciate it again. 15 months. Chat, did anyone watch the Sean O'Malley fight last night? Dude, I ended up staying up till fucking 2 a.m. to watch that shit because it started so fucking late. Dude, the fucking facility, the sphere they were in was fucking nuts. Looked like something out of a fucking video game. Yeah, Sean O'Malley, dude. That guy just kept pressing him over and over. That guy never runs out of stamina. Literally just kept sprinting at him the whole time. And then it looked like he, like, hurt himself at the end. But he just held off for, like, a minute 30. Is the boringest champ ever? I mean, dude, he reminds me of, like, Khabib Nurmagomedov. If you guys remember who he was, obviously. Like, they just get you on the ground, they wear you out. They trap your legs, and they just beat the shit out of you. Imagine the hype if SSG won that series. Yeah, it would have been nuts.
Yeah, I think we had it controlled, you know, but they got the momentum, so they are a good team, you know, a pretty good team. They are 3 good guys, and it's hard to play against them, but I think we changed the momentum in the last game, so we managed to win.
And goal participation and goals scored in everything, so a true trio there, but Carmine Corp, they've got that star power.
This one off the post and out instead. Quick transition out, Carmine Corp head to orange.
First real chance for Team Falcons. Show what they can do, but Carmine Corp are okay as well. And Batira is online.
He is here to stay and prove the Falcons wrong. You guys want to talk stats? You want to say Falcons are the scoring
facing good teams, of course, along the way.
Hey, what up, Mason? What up, Saint?
It doesn't get any easier from now. TRK has a chance from the 50.
Fellas, the countdown stream is at 8 minutes until it starts. 8:30. Thank you guys for all the follows today. I appreciate all the subs as well. Moments. It's shaved. You think G2 will make the finals? I mean, all the teams that are playing today, it all just depends how they play on the day, right? There's so many good fucking teams left. Like, they're all hitting stride at the right time. No pun intended for G2 stride. But, like, Oxygen look unbelievable. Falcons are obviously going to be great. Carmine Corp, BDS are great. Hey, Corbin with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, Corbin. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for coming in, helping us hit, I think that's 78 subs today, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 EU teams? I mean, dude, we're not going to sit here and lie to ourselves. We all knew EU had, like, 5... we knew they had, like, 4 good teams going into this event. I said they had 3 teams that could realistically win it all. I said BDS, K-Corp, and I said Gentlemates. I didn't have Oxygen winning it all, though. But they've been great, man. You gotta give them credit. You gotta give them credit, bro. They've been great. They were not one of the teams that I thought would be just randomly, like, hitting stride at the perfect time. You know? They've been awesome. KC is probably better than BDS. I mean, dude, let's be honest. We all knew that I mean, going into this event, my top 4, I had BDS, G2, K-Corp, and Falcons in my predictions like a week and a half ago on my YouTube. And then I had G2 winning 4-3 in the grand final. Cap, go look at my YouTube then. Go give me an extra view. That would be appreciated. Hey, Deagle, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Corbin, thank you again for the big 5 bomb, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I wonder.
Falcons can clear long. They pre-jump. Of course they do, but it's too loose. Rise now wants the flip reset. Instead, he just takes the clean touch. And Ruas saw it coming. Clearance as well. It's key. Right now for Carmi.
Chat, you know what's crazy? This is the last day of the season. Like, this season's done after this. I don't know what about it. Something about it just is weird. It's just weird. The season's literally done. Stop doing reruns, you greedy fat ass. Dude, this guy's upset because we're doing rerun streams. But literally the rerun had like 4,000 viewers. Go cry. Go cry. Dude, I literally had people like saying yesterday in the stream they love watching the reruns because they miss the matches like while they're at work and shit. You know that, right? So go cry. Not everyone can watch the mainstream, dumbass. Exactly. I watched the reruns and I be at the event. That's hilarious. Oh, this was insane, chat. 0-second goal. Fellas, we got 5 minutes countdown. 5-minute countdown.
That is so favorable, but the Falcons are slowly starting to take that away from them as time goes on. Pass one.
Yeah, the match just started in less than an hour. Oh, yeah. Viewers low-key right. Chat, when's that international, like the FIFA tournament?
Team Falcons. Forwards they march. Another chance maybe for TRK. He gets the shot. He's just wide.
It's going to fall down into the nose of Killers. Over 1v1.
When is that? That's in December? Oh, so we still got a bit. So we still got a while. Henderson, thank you for the big 13-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jamster with the 7-month sub. Thank you, Jamster. Why do you start the stream 2 hours before the games? I think that's what makes the watch parties even better. I want to be that guy when other people see me go live, they're like, fuck, right? This motherfucker's already live. I want to be the guy, early bird gets the worm. Get in, get hyped for the matches, talk about them, watch the highlights. Have people hang out if they want. I really enjoy these days.
They finally find some space, and again it's Atom
And I
losing the
won.
challenge in the air. Falcons too good with that play. Now there's 29 seconds, and Carmi and Corp have players that are nothing if not icy.
Hey, what up, Pingus? Jamster, thank you for the big 7-month sub. I appreciate it. AQ Zol drops a $5 dono. Says, yeah, I was working yesterday. I appreciate the reruns. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, what up, Carl? Imagine RLCS without EWC in the FIFA events. Oh, dude. If there wasn't, dude, there's people literally saying cash grab because ads are playing. I think this guy doesn't know that there's ads on TV. So you have cable, YouTube ads. You go on any platform, you have ads. Snapchat, TikTok, Twitter. I don't know if you haven't been on anything recently. Netflix, Hulu. Unless you buy like a more expensive one, you get ads. You know that, right? Holy shit. Pornhub, exactly. This guy acts like Twitch is the only platform that has ads.
Occasion, but in the end, TRK can try and do something with it. Vatira makes
Cosmic, there's a certain amount that have to be played if you're partnered. I mean, nowadays there's ad blockers and everything. Alright, fellas, we got a minute. There's a dumbass in the Rocket League chat doing watch time. And then you got a guy here that's just leaking who's on the desk for first touch. He's sitting at the event saying, leak, Arsenal and Reddle's on the desk. You guys heard it here first. This guy thinks he's the shit. If they actually come out, that is so cringe by this guy. This guy wants people to know that he's just there. Hey, thank you again, Jamster. I appreciate the love. Claim your drops. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it off stream. It's all good. I already have all of them. Don't. All right, fellas, we got 15 seconds. I'm back. Welcome in, Royal. Let's see if this guy really went in the chat and did that. He probably did.
For Championship Sunday! Welcome to the Rocket League World Championship Series.
81 subs, yikes. Hey, bro, we'll get there.
Without more talk and more announcements going on throughout the day. We're going to kick things right off here with news about FIFAe. Let's take a look at the video.
Oh, wait. Finally.
Hi everyone, it is Hercules, and we've got a really exciting special piece of content for y'all. We've got the official release of the FIFAe World Cup featuring Rocket League going down. And if you guys have been living under a rock and you missed it, 16 countries around the world have officially been chosen to be competing in this World Cup. You guys have been all over the internet scouring ideas, trying to figure out who potentially could be the rosters that will be representing these incredible 16 countries. Welcome to you guys. We've got James, Gibbs, and Shogun. I will be letting you guys choose a country that you would like to talk about the most. Maybe you have a team in mind already, or you want to create one with your fellow mates here on the chairs. James, we're gonna start with you. Is there a country you have in mind?
Yeah, we know it's there's a few. There's a few.
Okay.
I think the one that might spark the most debate would be France. Do you remember? It's not the sideways one. It's the vertical. There we go.
I only looked at it.
Because there are so many good French players. I have two players that for me would be a lock.
Okay,
I think to me the lock is Zen.
Okay.
And the other is Vatira.
Well, okay, so if it was Zen and Vatira.
Zen, Vatira, Atto, Monkey
I would
Moon.
pick Seiko. I think
Seiko. There's a lot of good French players.
I think, to me,
I'd probably say
Seiko,
Monkey Moon.
He's so calm.
Zen,
Everything I've heard
and
about
Atto.
him, you know, from the players I've talked to, he's very nice, and he is
Atto's
just
Belgium?
insanely good.
You can take your team cohesion, and I don't care, okay?
It's not even just team cohesion. He won a major.
We have one opportunity right here to throw together
You're right,
the
I forgot.
figureheads of the biggest teams in France.
Corbin, thank you for the
Zen,
gifted sub.
Vatira, Monkey Moon. We might not get
Wait
this
a
chance
second.
again.
You can't just say that the Gentlemates are not the biggest team out there.
No, they haven't got figureheads. They're all different. They don't.
Vatira, Zen, and Monkey Moon is the best three in my opinion.
This is like turning around just good. We've got an open tournament in this. By the way, Federer and Nadal, we don't want you to play together. You might not work.
I think that Seiko is the Monkey Moon. He is the face of BDS, but to me, Seiko is.
What do you think's the U.S. team?
We've got 15 other countries that we can all fight over. Gibbs,
okay.
The board is yours.
So
Wait, are they not saying who the teams
are? This
are?
one a little bit shorter.
Okay.
And we're gonna go with an easy one, and obviously my favorite, USA. We have to go USA.
Rah.
Obviously.
USA.
And there's one answer.
I mean, shit, I thought they were announcing. I thought that was the announcement. They were talking about
and
teams.
that is that G2 roster.
They're just
currently
talking
number one
about
in
it?
the world. We'll see how they do here. Pretty good. They're all Americans. That is the
I thought they were
roster.
announcing the
And their
teams.
fourth player that they bring out as a hot hand very easily would be First Gear. You bring him out just in case one of the other players is a little bit cold.
First killer would be your pick?
So first killer would be a sub on that squad.
I actually disagree with this.
Okay.
So you don't pick G2?
So, no, I like the G2 pick.
Okay, but you don't
I just wouldn't bring in first killer. I would go LJ. I think LJ, honestly, because first killer, he is goated. He's amazing. I said, before that I think people are underrating and forgetting how good he can be. But I also think that when you're going to international competitions like this, those previous results can matter, and I think first killer might have a mental block of the coming close but not winning it all. Whereas
Dude,
LJ,
it's crazy how people are slowly just like first killer's losing the aura. It's so weird seeing.
Put him with G2.
Like he's been like the big dog for like literally 4 years.
Boost factor that they could have.
The reason why I like that pick is because none of the players on G2 will have to worry about not playing. Because they're not
Hey, Lopez with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, Lopez.
And the first ever All-American team wins a major over the best. That you just have to go with them.
Thank you, Lopez.
All right, Shogun, who are you gonna pick?
We have had a bunch of teams that we kind of have to find an amalgamation.
Thank you, Lopez. Thank you, Corbin.
I am going to go for the place that it's all coming home to. Give me that right now. I was so nervous I was about to pull the entire thing off.
You almost did.
That is all good right there. It is coming home.
Yeah, guys, apparently the teams that didn't, like, you know how Canada didn't, like, get in? Apparently it had nothing to do with the players or anything. It had to do with, like, Canada as a country. Like, they didn't, like, accept or something. It, like, went to, like, some higher board or something, and they didn't want to accept. It had nothing to do with, like, the players not wanting to play.
So it's very difficult to find, like, a good team that you know is going to gel straight from the off over here. So
okay.
I'm not going to worry about confusion. I'm just finding star players.
Yeah, I mean, and Shogun, maybe you can provide further insight due to the fact that you're from the United Kingdom of England or whatever. Yeah.
Saudi will just be Falcons, yeah.
Anyway, I want to know Shogun's 4-man roster.
My 4-man roster?
Yeah, what is Shogun's 4-man roster?
All right, I'll go Rise Joyo with Appjack as the starting lineup. And then, you know what? We're going to look towards, like, the upcomers on this one. So, obviously, Nolly. All right, well, in that case,
Nolly is not better than those guys.
I haven't seen that one.
Instead. Speed's perfect, yeah. Speed's perfect.
Okay. Wait, you take speed in?
I'll take speed in.
Honestly?
They're never
but he's from Norwich, so I'll take speed.
Obviously, there's going to be meaning in representing your country. We've seen, you know,
Archie,
like James and everyone has been so stoked
Oski.
about, you know, the U.S. having the first
Lopez,
full
thank you
American
again for the
roster.
5 bomb, bro. I appreciate
about
it.
what it's meant to them, but some of these other countries, obviously, it's a little bit different because it's very rare that you have the opportunity to field a full roster from those places. What do you think that it could actually mean to
Lopez with another 5 bomb. Let's go, Lopez. Thank you for helping us almost hit 100 today, man. I appreciate that.
Of representing your nation.
Thank you.
For Rocket League, we've been waiting for something like this. Everyone has always said, what if we had a World Cup?
Thank you, Lopez. I really appreciate that.
We had these nations competing against each other instead of just the teams. People have been wanting this and waiting for it. And so I think that is going to add even more to the pressure on these players, knowing that we have been waiting and waiting and waiting for this opportunity to compete as nations in a World Cup, and that stage is finally here.
Well, guys, we've got some hypothetical rosters that we've all come up with. It's been great conversations. Obviously, there are many more countries to be discussed, but reminder to those of you watching at home or at land, wherever you are in the world, these are our guesses, our opinions. We know you have yours, and keep them coming. For now, though, you guys can head on over to FIFA.gg for more information. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. James, Gibbs, Shogun. You guys, thank you so much for watching, and we will see you next time.
All right.
You guys excited for the FIFA World Cup?
So that guy really did just wait, and he's at the event and went in Rocket League chat and said who's on the desk.
I'm excited for this First Touch pre-show today. We got a couple good guests here. We got Reynolds. Make some noise for Reynolds.
Appreciate that, boys. Appreciate that, boys.
And of course, we got my man Arsenal here. Let's make some noise for Arsenal.
Hey, I love y'all, man.
Thank you, Lopez.
How we doing? How we doing today?
I'm feeling good. You know, it's a good day to watch NA win, yeah?
You like this energy, Arsenal?
I love North America. Make some noise for NA, man, come on!
And of course, we cannot forget undefeated world champions here on the First Touch. That's T-Base and Roll Disc. Can we make some noise for First Touch?
Undefeated world champions, where'd that come from?
Yeah, I don't think that's accurate.
No, that's accurate.
I'm undefeated showmatch champion.
Yeah,
Undefeated showmatch champion. Well, I'm a world champion. All right.
Okay.
Listen.
Oh, you're a world champion?
Just lying to the people
When
now. Don't do that.
That happened yesterday.
Oh.
Because everybody thought I was champ 3. And what happened? I scored on Rizzo. It was amazing.
That was a good performance from you, Daz. I was impressed. Genuinely. Not with him. With him, yes.
Yeah,
with
you
you,
beat,
yes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Tyler, I expected more. A little bit more.
I mean, I definitely could have played better. I mean, I only averaged about 500. Definitely should average about 650 out there on the field.
650. You told Johnny you were going to average 900 on his head.
I know. Well, then they took away my game number 3. Game number 3, I probably would have put for 1,000.
Yeah, you would have dropped like 1,500.
Yeah, about something.
Back up.
I had a couple saves.
Just need a little bit more safe. They weren't putting on that many shots, though, so it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense to the points where
Someone is holding up a Fireburner. Please
where we
stream
are right now. You
sign.
can take a look at the contenders
Fireburner
bracket.
hasn't streamed
We
in
don't
like
have
fucking
that
3
many
years.
teams left. One team from Sam, of course. Falcons still repping.
What is that guy doing?
G2, NA's last hope.
Fire
And
doesn't give a
3
fuck to
teams
stream.
From Europe, BDS, Karmic Corp, and Oxygen Reynolds.
Dumb
Talk to me
fucking-
about how this tournament has shaped up from your perspective.
It's a weird one because, you know, most tournaments going to the final day, you have a team or 2 or maybe even 3 that you're like, okay, these guys look kind of ahead above everyone else. Right now, the heavy favorites coming in, G2 and Falcons, both don't look amazing. And while Carmine missing the second major look awesome. So it's going to be an interesting day.
Feel the same way?
Yeah, I'm very surprised by Carmine Corp. Of course, they had a slow start, but I feel like each series they're getting better and better, and that's very scary for the teams to have to play against.
God, today's
I'm
gonna be
also
lit.
very surprised
Chat,
about,
who plays
Falcons.
first?
I think they're not playing.
Is it
as
G2
good as
Furia
they
or
have in the past,
Falcons?
So I'm a little worried about them.
Yeah, especially I can see that. If you take a look here at our playoff
G2
bracket, I
plays
know it
first?
looks a
Oh
little
my
different
God.
if
I
you're
just got
new to the
chills.
format. This we came down from the Swiss stage, played those tiebreaker matches, and of course we have the new hybrid bracket.
Okay.
So again, if you won
Okay.
3-0 in Swiss, you went into the upper round matches, played in those
Love that.
qualification finals. You can see where G2 played BDS and where Karmic
Hey,
Corp
Matthew,
played
thank you for the
Falcons.
2 months sub. I
And then
appreciate it,
just,
Matthew.
if you follow the lines, you can see again where those finals ended up shaking out. We played those matches yesterday, so then that's why the bracket does look the way it is. A different format here for the World Championship. I'm sorry. So a little bit of a twist, but I think it's a welcome one, right, Bates?
Yeah, it's the first time the whole entire weekend I've been able to read the bracket properly. Now it actually makes sense.
This bracket's dope,
The winner
yeah.
of the G2 Strive Furia game, as you can see, the line clearly brings you to play the Carmine Corp. That's beautiful. The winner of Falcons Auction, they go to play Team BDS.
Yeah,
All
this
these
is
are
low-key
best of 7,
confusing.
single
Why don't they just
elimination the
change it
rest of the
now?
way.
That way
Even
people
the
don't have
team in
to,
the
it's a
prelim,
crisscross
you
line.
earned skipping a game, skipping a match, and now you
How
have
did
to
G2
wait.
lose and go
Single
forward
them
because
go.
they're the 1 seed?
Everybody's life is
And,
on the line.
Swiss.
All 6 teams that are left there right now, they can win a world championship today.
They could, and you know we're here again at Championship Sunday, and we're here with one NA team left. That's good. That's a big talking point. Again, no OG, no SSG, and no.
Not
Genji
confusing,
here.
Ben. You're so cool.
Reynolds, I got to go to you. What do you think needs to change here in North America?
I think Space Station had a great season. We got to give it up for Space Station a little bit. When they were counted as, you know, behind Genji, behind G2, and they showed to be the second best team in North America. So it is props to Space Station, but that also comes at the demise of Genji, which I know isn't the easiest topic for you to talk about, but it's tough. I'll pass it over because it's just not a topic that I don't like it. I hate talking about this Genji team because they could be so much better.
That's fair. That's fair. So, what about you, Arsenal?
I'm gonna be honest. Any ranked is just buns, bro. Like the EU players just being here and competing against them, you see how much more they wanted even in just ranked. Like they care, and we're kind of playing to have fun. What they talk about the NRG have fun meta, that's what we're doing, bro. So I think NA need to really have a wake up call and start.
Why does NRG always catch like?
Gentlemen, do you agree?
People always come back to that shit. How they used to bitch about demos, this and
I was
that.
watching Tyler play a lot
Y'all
of
remember
ranked in
that?
GC3 this week, so don't.
Whoa.
Hey, Chad, y'all remember back in the day? I remember in 2020, like if you actually scrimmed against NRG, we scrimmed them only a couple times, but if we demoed them like a couple times, they would literally just chase you in scrims, like Squishy and Justin, and just go for demos on you.
And I only
They thought you were trolling.
Not this week.
Like, that was actually a thing.
That's why he was capping. He meant like 3 weeks ago, bro.
That wasn't
He was
like
just capping
a
on the mic,
troll.
bro. You got to fact check this man sometimes, bro. That's why I'm here.
And then you had teams that just started, and then you had
Yeah, but I
V1
say
demoed
NA
them
in
like
general,
30
bro. I
times
think,
in one
like I
game.
said, SSG
Do you
played
remember
really
that? Com did.
They probably could have beat Furia. I think Furia was on the
Broke
last
the
rep
record
last night,
because they weren't
and
dodging
then
the demos. He had 20 demos in like one
when
game.
SSG had him
just
on the ropes
riding
right there
around.
in Game 7, I think honestly you're gonna see it. They really should have kept the game simple. Chicago
Glenn,
had a great
thank you for the
move, I
2 months
think,
sub. Matthew,
that
thank you for the 2
probably
months.
would've
I
worked, but
appreciate it, guys.
Jorginho just had a great play as well, cut it off and immediately scored, and that's the type of goals that Furia needed because they were reeling. They were about to get reverse swept 2 times in a row and a best of 7 this time even worse than the reverse sweep and a best of 5. So SSG, they played really great. I think they had an
Chicago
excellent
needs
season.
help.
Honestly, I think they performed better than their expectations going into the season. What do you think about that, Slater?
Thank you for the 14.
100%. The Space Station team, you know, even as a competitor, I knew they were going to be good, but I didn't expect, you know, a top 2 team in NA. Chicago in particular had an unreal land, I think.
Yeah, he's playing really well. I haven't seen Reed Curry play that well in a long time. That's a Reed Curry. My God, them touches, they're looking pretty pristine, you have to say.
See, I was just like that guy.
But this is it right here, because SSG scored early. They're up 1-0. Furia hadn't scored in over 3 games at this point. And right here, Chicago had a good move, but Jorginho just cut it off.
Yeah, Jorginho just sniped it.
Needed,
That
didn't really look
sucked.
like they
And then
could create
LJ pushed
generate
out.
offense in that time right now, because they're kind of real. Even when they won, look again, he's still trying to process it. He played 2 matches prior to that. This went to a best of 7 all the way.
Well, thank you
fans
for the
were
5.
hyped,
I
but,
appreciate it.
SSG, great season though for me.
Yeah, definitely great season for SSG. Of course, Furia is still in the tournament at this point, and I'm starting to notice kind of a pattern when they get to these closeout games. They are having a hard time closing them out. This is not the first time this has happened. It happened earlier on, I believe, either not in the Swiss, no, in the Swiss and into that playoff stage. So for me, I'm keeping eyes on Furia. Of course, they're going to be playing G2 first match of the day. They're going to have the crowd against them. It's going to be really hard for them to have that momentum. So we'll have to see what things are going on there in terms of Furia later on today. But yeah, SSG definitely, I loved what I saw out of them. Of course, I spoke to Hoxter. You know, he had the tweet where, you know, he was a little sad. Then I was like, "You good?" He was like, "Yeah, I was just sad at the time." You know, it happens. You lose on stage, and then you got to pick it back up, bro.
Look at the guy at the top left. I
that's
see
just
him.
Hoxter. Like I think he's really hard on himself. But at the end of the day, it's a team game, and all 3 players really have to be clicking at this event to be able to perform at a high level. So I wouldn't take it too harshly on yourself. You made it this far. I think you beat a lot of expectations that people had on you, and you outperformed, but I know every player wants to win this event. So
every player does.
It's really hard.
But now let's address the elephant in the room. What happened to G2 last night?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Go. That's a question you need to answer there, buddy.
Why do I need to answer?
Because you the G2 fanatic, the G2 fanboy. What happened?
I want to hear what they say about that
what
play.
happened was BDS, they played the greatest series of their lives. Exotic looked absolutely amazing. And Monkey
Dude,
Moon,
Exotic
really
was
loves
so
playing in front of all
good.
y'all for some reason. He sees the Americans in the crowd. He says, I'm just going to beat them every single time.
The moral of the story, and it's been G2's problem the entire season, they cannot shoot the ball, and it's kind of poetic. Game 7 overtime. I love my boy. Me and Arsenal picked him up when he was 14 years old. You have to score that. It's a shot you have to score. A follow-up as well. Atomic not with an amazing rebound. They have not shot the ball well this season, and it's the only thing keeping them away from the top. Look what they can do. They are one of the best mechanical teams in the world.
Yo, on a real note, as G2 sucked at shooting, I haven't noticed that once, like, ever watching that. That was the first time I've seen them miss open nets.
When they entered the field, entered the stadium, it felt like the arena, the energy shifted. It felt like the final boss had arrived. But really, maybe it was Monkey Moon.
When are they missing open nets?
The moon was just in the way, and you got to somehow get around them.
I feel like that's just not
Here we
true.
go, Daniel, beautiful fake. That was a great play right there.
I feel like Atomic's been nuts.
Look at the crowd. That was all y'all, by the way. And then right here, what happened?
No. Turn it off, turn it off.
This was the first time I've ever seen something like this from them. Like, first ever.
Look at that, man.
Oh, man.
It's a goal. It's not a goal. It's a goal. It's not a goal.
Is it the Moon Man again? Is Moon Man back? Oh, no, it's Drawley. Oh, gosh.
I need like a warning. I need a warning. That's too graphic for my eyes. I can't look anymore. Can't look.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, the rating of the game went up from E to everyone to M to for mature right there. Maybe I don't know.
It didn't actually do that, by the way.
Yeah, it did actually.
It felt like that.
It felt like it though.
My gosh. Yeah, oh, here comes the pain. No,
not again.
Cover your eyes, Slater.
God, bro, that actually, if they score that, they win.
Are we slowing it down?
Come on, bruh.
Like Daniel came out.
The fuck?
Mossy had no. All right, screen, bro. Nobody wants to see this, bro. Nobody wants to see this no more.
Our drop's over
Don't you
now.
mess around.
Hydro, thank you for the prime sub. Cloud, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, guys.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a G2 gonna come back with some strength and some ferocity in it.
Yeah.
What are we expecting out of G2 today, Slater?
Fortunately, I'm expecting a G2 win. I'm ready for USA. I'm ready to do it. Here in Fort Worth, I'm with G2 all day today. Let's do it.
I think now that G2 has taken that loss, ain't no more losses coming. G2 on top, baby. Let's go! Let's go!
Hey, Moisture, thank you for the 10 months. I
You
appreciate
already
it.
know where I'm gonna go, so you don't have to worry about me. Bro, I know you like other teams, though.
I might need security to help me out of here because I'm gonna go Carmine Corp. They look like the best team here. They look like the best team here. I know y'all don't want to hear it. I know y'all don't want to hear it. I hope G2's been hitting them shooting packs after you got them on them shooting packs because they're gonna need it. That Carmine Corp team is looking a little dangerous.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Looking a little day.
What'd you say?
No,
No. Speak your mind, bro. Oh, he took the mic.
Hey, this man can't talk no more, man.
Wait, what did he say?
We want to repeat it?
Oh, no, yeah. Carmine Corp looks great, but G2 just they're gonna look so much better, bro. That's all.
I mean, the base does. I mean, you talking about Carmine Corp. I believe they played. Who they played yesterday? Oh, they played the Falcons. They played the Falcons. Look at the highlights up right there. Tell me why you think Carmine Corp's just gonna be so great today.
Well, I think Atau is the best player in the world. He's the best player at this event
Dude,
right now.
Ato's been great.
He leads this offense. Without Atau playing the level that he's playing, I don't think they make it as far as they're making it. You got Vatira, who's actually stepping up
had such a good
defensively,
land.
and then Rise bumping. Rise is slotting it top left, top right. He could place it anywhere in the net. As soon as Atau clears up the net for him, it's in the back of the net, bro. I think this team is in sync. They want it. They want it so bad. They missed out on the last major, and they're really feeling it.
God, if KC win the event, bro,
they're gonna take it this time.
What a story that would be.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like Atau, he's feeling it. Like mechanically, he's creating really well, and Rise is a shooter, bro. Like in my opinion, he is the new age JNABs. So if they keep this up and Atau keeps up that challenge game, they're gonna look dangerous.
I agree. I'm agree with him. Even in this series, I predicted Carmine Corp to win. I know Falcons was the popular pick, but the blue wall was looking tall and strong. Great shooting out of them, great pacing, and the composure on stage was phenomenal out of them. So I'm really expecting a deep run.
That was gross.
They've been good, man.
Yeah, Tao has had a crazy land. I'm a backup role does here. This is the
I
best
still
I've seen
can't believe
play
they
in a long
4-1
time offensively.
Falcons.
He does look like, go back to last season's or last World Championships LJ. Definitely offensive MVP.
Yeah. Good point. Talk about the Falcons, though. The Falcons, man. I mean, they
throw predictions up. I got you guys.
Win the series. I mean,
Fellas, G2 Furia
started
started today.
Leads, though, went about 2-0, or at least up by 2 goals multiple times in that set. And they ended up losing multiple games like that. They had lost the lead multiple times. What's up with Falcons right now?
I don't know. They look lifeless. They look unimpressive. And I know it's hard to say that about a team that's made top 6, but compare it to how they've looked, EWC, Major 2, Major 1.
Top of the chat.
They're looking like the most talented team in the
Gasmaster,
world.
thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it, bro.
It's not enough right now. Is this
flagging?
Rawas, I think, is playing really well. I think he is, the consistent performer on that team, but I need more from Clears especially.
Yeah, man. I mean, in my opinion, I think this could truly be a blessing in disguise for the
Reynolds
Falcons
gonna
team.
make a
As you guys
Brokeback
seen from the
sandwich.
past lands, normally they
Are you
kind of run
talking
through, they
about
kind
the
of
movie
steamroll
Brokeback
everybody.
Mountain? What are you
then
saying?
they get to the finals and they just drop their controllers like mid-series. And I think them losing here, if they could bounce back this next series, I wouldn't be surprised
Chat,
if they
don't
took
watch
this land,
that
to be
movie.
honest. Is it on my head?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
That was on his head.
World is now.
Bro.
The Dust versus the Fly.
Don't worry.
Just bought it?
Okay. Fly just said Falcons looking okay.
Enjoy.
He's Team KC.
I know. Falcons looking okay right now. You gonna see Falcons bounce back? Yes or no? Who they play?
Don't they play Oxygen?
They play Oxygen?
They do.
No, the Oxygen's on a hot streak right now, though.
Hot streak right now. Why don't you ask the crowd who they're rooting for?
All right. If you think Oxygen's going to win versus Falcons, make some noise.
That's pretty loud.
Okay. We're going to try the other way. If you think Falcons are going to win, make some noise.
Oh, they're way back there.
They're way in the back.
They're way back there.
Way in the back.
I hear you, though.
The Oxygen fans, I think we got some Joyo fans. I think that's why. I think Oxygen on a hot streak right now. And honestly, looking at current form, It's hard not to pick Oxygen at the moment. Their offense is in sync, and Archie is playing the best ball he's ever played in his life. Maybe he just stick to playing 0 hours for past 2 months, and then just get an invite and just lock in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I walked past Archie earlier, and he told me he's on like 85 hours, so he actually might be trying. That's why he's
playing all day today.
Yeah, he's playing all day hours. He's looking very scary right now.
It's looking reminiscent of COVID Archie, top blokes.
Oh, yeah.
That was rolled
Top blokes, Archie?
player. He's looking good. He's had a good weekend.
Really good.
I mean, that's when I thought Archie was going to be next up. He's going to be one of the best. And, I mean, he is one of the best. And this tournament, he's actually proven it that he is still here. He's still here to play when he has them hours
Top
up.
blokes, you remember that team?
To keep them hours consistent.
Jonathan, thank you for the 9
we'll
months.
end
I
up seeing
appreciate
that
it.
match, of course, today. This is Championship Sunday. But, you know, let's talk about it. Who do we expect to be the world champion by the end of today?
Didn't they already say G2?
See the bracket.
They already did this.
G2. They start us off first. They're going to play Furia. Winner of that plays the Blue Wall and Karmine Corp for a spot at the Grand Finals. On the other side of the bracket, we talked about Oxygen Falcons. Winner of that plays Team BDS, again, for a spot at the Grand Final. This bracket is diverse. This bracket is stacked. So, this is a tough call. Who do we have winning the World Championship? Of course, we already know what Bates has. It's in a prediction contest. We know he's going G2. Let's start with Raul here.
Stick with Carmine?
I'm going to stick with Carmine, but look, G2 has to play against Carmine, so if they take him out, it's all respect to G2. I think they take it from there, but I got Carmine.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that G2 need a wake-up call. And do y'all see Furia beating G2? Not at all, right? Not at all, right? So they gonna get that warm-up, take down Furia. Who they gonna take down next?
They play
Karmine Corp, boom, back-to-back, and then they just gonna win it all. That's how I see it.
You going G2?
That's what I think happens as well.
Easy! Get live!
This is so boring. Why is this the 4 matches? I mean, they're hyping up the games, bro. Hop off their shit.
We need y'all, man. G2 needs y'all. Let's go.
They did it in London. They're doing it again. Give me G2.
Free Step, thank you for the 2 months. They literally already did their predictions. Reynolds did G2.
I've been with Falcons for a while. I will say, out of the 2 heavy favorites coming in, both of them in G2, they both went through in the Swiss. G2's quarterfinal loss or qualification final loss against BDS gives me a lot more hope than Falcons did.
Okay.
You know? And I do think that warm-up series for G2 with Furia is going to be, you know, too much for Carmine to handle. I'm going to stay with G2.
Let's go.
Dickies Arena, do we believe that Team BDS are going to go and become champions again? Do we believe...
We got one. We got one.
We got one back. Do we
got the flag.
Do we believe that the Blue Wall...
He said it, Monkey Moon all the way. That's
Monkey Moon all the way, I don't believe that. Do we believe that the Blue Wall is going to stand tall and become world champions? No. No.
I like
no,
that.
we don't do that. I like that. You know who we do believe in, though?
Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
We believe in Daniel.
Ooh. Who else? Who else?
We believe in Atomic.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me the third one. Give me
We
the third.
believe in the North American MVP in beast mode.
Okay.
Don't forget you this. We believe in
that's only fair for
G2.
you.
G2's going all the way today.
Oh, yeah.
G2's going all the way there. They're taking down South America's best. They're taking down the Blue
That's
Wall.
it. Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate
it.
it.
Rematch against BDS in the grand final. And Thanos, he's going to come out with no victories this time around. We got Iron Man, a.k.a. Beast Mode, standing in his way. He's going to snap his fingers. He's going to say, I am Beast Mode.
I like that. I like that. Here's a look at the schedule. G2 Stride will take on Furia to start the day off. We'll have Team Falcons right after that playing Oxygen. Again, the winner between G2 Furia will play Karmine Corp in the preliminary final to see who will get their spot in the grand finals. The winner between Falcons and Oxygen will take on Team BDS for their spot at the grand final. Today, we will crown a world champion.
Dickies Arena, are you ready? It's time to Bezos. You know what to do.
I know what to do. This is going to be it for us here on the First Touch pre-show. When I say 1, 2, you say toodaloo. 1, 2. Toodaloo! Let's kick off Championship Sunday! Woo!
All right. Here we go, fellas. No, apparently there's supposed to be a couple announcements. 5 series left on the season, yeah. Stoney, thank you for the 9-month sub. Logan, thank you for the 4-month sub. Thank you guys for helping us get closer to the goal today. I appreciate it.
All the hours, all the drama, it has led us to this point. The final day where we write the final chapter of the 2024 season. We're going to learn a lot about the 6 remaining teams on that stage today, and at the end of it all, we're going to crown a new world champion. Welcome to Championship Sunday!
Here's this thing again. Hey, Yatsu, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate the love, bro. If they announce a Rocket Racing 2, I will lose my shit. Breck, he spammed that for like 7 people there.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to the greatest
Here
day
we
of the
go.
Rocket League year. This is Championship Sunday.
Yo, do these people not know G2 plays in 20 minutes?
Texas, and
Where the fuck are y'all at?
20 minutes until we kick
Sit
off
the
the
fuck
first
down.
match of the day. 5 matches between us and crowning a world champion. I'm Wave Punk. I got Stumpy.
Literally 20 minutes.
James, we're crowning.
So our last team plays.
Yes, we are, and there's one player out there that might be able to
They're all
become a
hungover?
2-time world champion in this modern era of Rocket League, Monkey Moon. So, you know, the storylines are out there. It's going to be a fun day.
And a 2-time champion in the same building as well.
That's never happened before.
Yeah, this isn't a good showing. I'm not gonna lie.
They can be that North American team.
I'm not gonna
the
bullshit.
Sole representative.
You don't want to see
from
this.
here. It was clearly on that first touch pre-show. By the way, very unbiased. We love.
You
that.
want it looking filled up where the
Over on
camera's
that
at
show.
behind
See
them.
if they can actually work through, get past their demons.
It's all good. We're good.
And
We're
take
good.
it home in front of a home
We're
crowd.
good.
We will see G2 play.
They're all watching the
beginning
watch
of
party,
today.
right?
We are 18 minutes and 53 seconds until G2 is on the stage taking on Furia. So if you're in the building, you can hear my sound of my voice. Get your buttons. Get in here. Watch these teams play here. One
We're
from
trying
North
to get
America,
people in the
one from
stadium.
South America, one from the Middle East, and 3 from Europe. While we thought Europe was gonna, we do this every time, Gibbs. We always think Europe's gonna finally fall, and then there's still somehow the lion's share of the teams on championship.
Yep, and the 2 French teams, well, they're in the top 4 right now, waiting their opponents. We got 6 teams, 5 matches, 1 champion. G2 Stride versus Furia.
Is this
That'll
Elim?
go
Yeah,
first
every match, if you
down,
lose,
but
you're out.
Playing for a lot of prize money as well. Again, $300K for first place. That's not a bad weekend.
Not bad at all. Yeah, it's going to be exciting to see who's going to be taking home not just, you know, the go through the entire bracket, not just take home that prize pool, but also at the end of things, James, we see them lift
9,500
that
subs.
trophy, and they
Hey,
get the
thank you guys. I appreciate it.
going into this offseason knowing that they are #1 in the world.
Oh, yeah, and this is what players play for. You know, that world's title, if you only get one, it's enough. You know, so this is the biggest day, maybe for some of these players of their lives.
Last year was 600K,
from here
I think
on out
so.
In terms of competitive Rocket League.
I feel like this is the most confident I've ever
I think
been
it was
in, so
more.
We're going to be crowning like a new world champion. Yeah, there's obviously BDS has done it before, and
Let's
we're talking
get
about
10K
Monkey Moon,
subs,
but
eh?
that is one
I
player,
don't
one
think we're
team
gonna get 500
out of
more
a
subs today.
Deep, deadly field of rosters.
Yeah, we saw like Vitality didn't even make it into the bracket. That's how good all these teams are here today. So any of these teams could definitely win it. We've seen
we
some
want to hit the
positives
car
from
path 8
every
times.
single one of them. Even like the Oxygens, like no, they're taking down very, very good teams. They could easily make a run. Or a Furia who had to battle throughout this tournament, but on the last day with their aura up there, like they could easily win this.
You got Sam, Mina, North America, all the MVPs from those regions still
Hey, what up,
in this
Skitty?
race. But you know, it's crazy because BDS could play spoiler here. If one of those other teams win it, it would be insane. But if BDS win it, they're putting a damper on the party.
It would be incredible, but you have to respect their ability to make it happen again and just becoming the legendary team. BDS just putting another
Who's your favorite
excellent
caster?
chapter into their wonderful book here.
Currently,
Let's talk
James
about the great gameplay we've had though so far, guys. Because
I think he knows the most about Rocket League.
Amazing days
like the
of
shit he
Rocket
actually
League in this
says.
arena, including these top 5 plays that we had yesterday. Excited to see what you picked here, Gibbs.
Here we go, top 5 plays. We're going first. Let's check it out. I believe this is a draw. Oh no, here we go. It's just the bump play by Rlcs. So this is a nice, easy play for them to just get started. Don't do anything too special. This is why it's number 5. Just pressure. You get a demo, you push beast mode off, and he gets the goal.
Right.
Moving on, we're gonna get into some Champions Field action, which is what we always love to see. We got lost with the brilliant fake here, the mind game on Hoxer.
Hoxer fucked up there.
To not just go for a normal shot. Hoxer
He
had
jumped over the ball,
except for just the wheel touch. The tiny wheel touch by Lost, a clutch goal in Game 7. Moving on to more clutch. Falcons, 0
This was
on
gross.
the clock. It's not showing on the scoreboard, but look at this pass and play. Look at that shot on 2 defenders as well.
0-second
Tier
goal.
K, we talk about it when it's the crowd days.
And they won that game.
And he did so there. And then we got Atto. We got a Game 5 Aquadome showing up, and we got a brilliant late game pass here by Atto for the goal to Rise. Fantastic play by them to tie the game late. I think there was 20 on the clock. Atto, one of the MVPs so far throughout this tournament, showing up there. And finally, the play of the day. This play was insane. Again, Aquadome. We're going to watch Archie. He gets bumped, hand brakes, and still gets the pass out to Joyo. The pixel perfect pass.
Gross.
How do you even do that? It is beautiful, Joyo. Great shot as well.
But you know what? Joyo still has work to do there.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm rooting for Auction today.
But it's still like,
I'm not
Joyo,
even trolling. Auction and G2. Those are the 2 I wanted to see do good.
I lost my mind. I didn't say like a word for like 10 seconds because I was just shouting nonsense. Like the play from Archie, and when we see him come on land and then actually perform like this, he is extraordinary.
An incredible, incredible moment from those players. And then we didn't even see, I feel like those weren't even like the top 5 moments I remember from yesterday. Many of which weren't like necessarily like exceptional moments from a single player that make us a top 5. But the goal line defensive stands that we saw from G2 as well, or sort of like not top 5 plays.
Oh yeah, dude, Chicago had a save in that overtime with like 3 minutes left.
To get him to Game 7.
Where he was getting bumped,
Sweep Furia doesn't work out in Game 7.
Dodged it and then saved it with 0 boost.
Oh,
but they put a demo goal over
was
that.
Entertaining. I think I saw somebody post on the internet. You know, neutral Rocket League fans ate good.
Yeah, that was insane. I don't know who made that highlight.
It was so fun to watch.
It was incredible stuff. Well, folks, it wouldn't be Championship Sunday if we didn't have an announcement or two. Let's take a look at this.
Down into a relatively even stalemate, I would say. Oh, it's hello, Durfo off the field.
All right, CRL.
What a passing play from Boise State.
CRL.
Game 2 is definitely a good time to swing things around. Or will it continue to be outpaced because processes don't...
Yo, low-key, you're going to start seeing a lot more pros going to CRL.
It really felt like Boise State had to keep Durfo involved because here comes Dorthwood back the other way on a counterattack.
Because a lot of them are going to be done playing pro, and they're going to go to CRL. Is CRL any good? It's like, hey, Ball State, where I went to college. Yeah!
Settled down into a relatively even stalemate.
Nah, fuck that play. Yeah, there was Nah, but on a real note, I would say the level of CRL nowadays, like, you probably get like some low tier pros.
Right
like,
now,
it's like hype, it's like bubble players.
GG/CRL Fall 24.
It's actually getting pretty good.
Having more ways for people.
Like, it's getting a lot more
and
impressive.
I just love collegiate Rocket League.
It used to be ass.
I coached my high school esports team. I was inspired
No,
by Stacks to get involved.
it's getting a lot
And
better
those
now.
kids, you know, through that, I got to experience what collegiate esports is all about. They admire these college programs, and then just the atmosphere at these universities. It's amazing. I love seeing the love of esports in the collegiate environment. It's amazing.
And not only that, then it will make players go to a school and get some knowledge there. Obviously, get some tuition money, which is always great to see, and maybe just pay for a college that they couldn't go to before. So they get to do that through Rocket League is awesome.
Cash, stop spamming Chrome and then putting a Peter Griffin photo.
Here, folks, it's
Go
going to
do
be Eastern
something.
Western conferences are combined to compete.
Heck,
there,
man, thank you for the
for
23-month
that
sub. He says,
prize
take my
pool.
money
And
again.
like,
Hey,
open
thank you,
to
bro.
all colleges. So last time I was here in Fort Worth, I got to actually meet players from the TCU Esports School. They have a Rocket League team there. It wasn't a thing that existed when I was there, but because Rocket League didn't exist. So I was like, it was super cool. Literally, they walked with me wearing the jerseys. I was like, I want to talk to you guys. What's going on over here? Such a cool experience to see the way that esports is starting to rally around the collegiate environment and seeing those things combined, seeing the way that
thanks,
sports and
Elijah.
colleges have gone together for so long. So wonderful stuff there. Sign up if you are in college right now and want to compete in CRL.
Fellas, we got a couple more minutes till our series.
We've got a lot of things going on here today. It's about 11 minutes before we get to the games, and we have MVPs to give out at the end of the show. We will be crowning a World's MVP as well as an offensive MVP, a defensive MVP. Let's talk through some of these MVP situations here, Gibbs.
Yeah, we could talk about the MVP race overall as well. So we'll see the Ally MVP nominees so far, and this could change. It doesn't have to be one of these
Our drops on you.
But these guys have had a fantastic tournament.
Tough.
Like, I want to start with Roas because he is my guy here. Roas has been
Dude,
fantastic,
low-key.
leading in goals per game and assists per game right now. On the
Exotic,
offensive side, and he's known for his defense.
And I'd also like to point out Archie on Oxygen.
Yeah, I would
We've said
say,
it 50
oh
times now. They're
man,
not meant to be
Atto's
here.
been
And he's
nuts.
got himself up
Archie's
there,
been
past
nuts.
his two teammates,
Exotic's been
past
nuts.
Oski and past Joyo on this
I
list.
feel like
think
right
this
now
is
it's
a
gotta be
very,
Exotic or
very
Atto.
tough list to pick from.
Oh, it's certainly.
I feel like
stacked
it's
for
not, it
Roas.
has to be one of
Team
them two.
Falcons. They're the team I picked to win it all. But really, anyone on this list, they're all worthy of it. But it's going to come down to how they played today. But Roas, we know that he's got what it takes.
And we always talk about his defense. He's one of the best players on defense, but again, leading in goals and assists as well. So Roas, like, every single time I see Falcons score, he's involved. He's just involved in everything.
Hey, Tom, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it.
Twin synergy throughout
Thank you, Tom.
Swiss. Now TRK's getting involved as well.
Van,
but
thank you for the 13
just
months. I
been
appreciate it, guys.
fantastic all tournament long.
Yeah, I think when we look as well over towards G2, we obviously have Daniel, one of the home crowd favorites. Normally, we'd look at Beast Mode to be that big pop-up player on G2,
Yeah,
but this
Daniel's
tournament it has
been their bigger
absolutely been Dan the man. He has been not just offensively great, but defensively, I feel like he has been putting up that brick wall that we see from him online, but not always translating to
Here,
that
thank
offline
you for
play.
the 18. I appreciate it,
Small
bro.
mistake in the Game 7, but they're still alive in this tournament. I can see Daniel popping off today and righting all those wrongs from
What's going on with the crowd?
Next up, Exotic.
I don't know, bro. Is
The
Rocket League in
player
shambles?
from Team BDS, who has been putting on the performance of a lifetime, even through the Swiss stage. Exotic has been stunning us. It wasn't just a yesterday thing. It's been an all-world championship-long performance from him.
Can I just point out, by the way, that behind the scenes, T-Bates, we had an argument with him because he was saying that Exotic is about as good as Garrett G at the moment. And that is the biggest underselling of one of the greatest players, very clearly in our MVPs. But Archie here for Oxygen, I've been blown away by him. You normally look at him and think, okay,
fuck!
when he properly grows the
Anus
game, when
with
he really
the
plays,
20
that's
ball!
when he's top players.
Because was he telling the truth, though, when we asked him how many hours he had? He held up.
Yeah, but if he's got like 50 or whatever, that's still 50 more than usual, James.
Oh, it's early. But one
Try
thing that we
harder!
do know for certain is that Archie has been on fire. Archie, not only offensively, like we've seen on a lot of those clips, but
Holy
defensively as well.
shit!
And we got Atto, and
Let's
we talked
go,
about overtime
bro.
winners.
Try
Set the
hard,
land
and thank
record
you for
with
the 20
6
ball.
overtime winners throughout this tournament, and he still has
Thank
a
you
lot
for
to
getting
play
us
for
going today, bro.
He could
I
raise that
appreciate you
record
helping us
even
get closer to
further.
the sub
Been
goal.
so
Thank you, man.
incredibly clutch for K-Corp.
10K on the way. I
Rise
do
of a
not
Zero,
think
but
we're going
Atto
to
has really
get
stepped up
500
throughout
plus
this
or
tournament.
400
And
some
Atto,
subs today.
against Furia, he scored every
But
single
thank you,
goal
bro.
for K-Corp in that
Try
win.
harding.
It
Thank
cannot
you
be
for the love today,
understated
man.
how insane he
I
has
really
been for
appreciate
K-Corp.
that.
Yeah.
Thanks for
there's a
hanging
lot
out
of
and
pressure on
supporting
him
the
too,
stream.
being that new player, and then Carmine Corp
Thank you,
falling
thank
off
you,
for our
Tryharding.
first major. Now they're actually back. He's getting really involved with that team.
If you guys got a
Atto's
sub,
another
be
great
sure to
shout.
say
Those
thank
are
you,
your
man. You guys got no
nominees for the
subs
MVP.
or
There
no
will be the
subs, no
tournament
ads
MVP
for the rest of the
crowned
next
after
month
we
as well.
hoist the trophy. But we
For a
also
month.
have some accolades presented by Progressive. These are for the best offensive player of the year, defensive
Thank you,
player
bro.
of the year, and savior of the year, or assist.
I really
the
appreciate
playmaker of
that.
the year as well. This is just based off of goals per game, assists per game, and saves per game across all lands. All
Yes,
majors.
all 3 lands. So Killers is leading the way. Like, Exotic was catching him, but
He
in that
was.
G2 series, did not score a goal. So he did fall a little bit short there, but the Twins leading in both offensive categories.
I find it crazy, by the way, that somehow across all lands, Killers has got nearly 1 goal per game. That's wild. From everything that he's competed in. Johnny, when they played yesterday, he had 1 goal per game in that, and he was so happy.
It's the Twinnergy.
Thank you for the 17, bro.
Both of those
Fire Watch Party,
say
thank you, man.
Yeah, he's looking
Thanks
great.
again, Tryhardy.
Overtime winners, that should count double, I think. He should have a couple extra points there, but he's looking fantastic.
They're looking great. So those.
All right, fellas, you got about 7 minutes.
Also,
7 minutes.
The conclusion of today's tournament. The players are getting ready. We are moments away from getting them out on the stage. So
hey, yo,
thank
thank you. I appreciate that.
Acclimated to what you can expect if you're just
big. Thank you for the big fiver. I appreciate it, bro.
Time
no problem. Thanks, Anus. I appreciate it.
We have 5 matches left. The 5th one.
Thank you, Big. I appreciate the big 5 bomb. Thank you guys for all the subs, man. Before the match
semifinals here in the middle. These are elimination
Shadow,
matches.
thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it.
Going to be an elimination match. Those semifinals will put teams through to the preliminary.
The only
finals.
announcement
the preliminary finals will
that
put teams through to the grand finals.
I mean, I hope that's not the announcement.
Lots of finals, but this is
I
what
mean,
it's
CRL's
about.
not bad, but I hope it's something.
This is what you want if you're one of these teams. It doesn't matter where you are in that bracket. They all know they're at least 3 wins away from.
I hope it's a bit more than that.
I think as well, seeing as we have our first team up is going to be G2. I think the crowd is going to really start pouring in very, very shortly. I'm excited to see how many of these seats get filled up on Champ Sunday.
They keep talking about the crowd.
Stunning.
They're clearly not happy with it.
Kick off Championship Sunday.
All right, here we go.
It's time for our first match of the day.
Thank you, Kate.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing North America, they are G2.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Come on. Wake the fuck up, crowd!
This is
where the fuck are y'all?
The only team
oh
left
my God.
North America, but
oh
G2
my God.
was built for this
oh
moment.
my God, this
they
is not
built
good.
This team
oh
to
my
play on
God.
The last day of competition to have a chance to win.
The crowd's
that
not even
championship.
fucking
Honestly,
awake. Oh
yes,
my God.
They lost
oh
to
my
BDS
God.
in 7, but that was the best G2 I've seen all tournament long.
There's a huge amount of pressure on them that, as you say, Gibbs, the only North American team still here, but the quality that they've been putting up so far, bar one moment,
oh my
is
God.
out of this world. They look like they are world champions already.
And they know what it takes to win on the big stage. We saw them win
fuck.
in London.
I'm not taking the flag off. No.
Confidence in themselves.
Hop off my shit.
And they've got that ability as well.
They've made every single grand finals throughout this RLCS year.
Every event.
Consistency is the most important aspect of G2, but they need to win 2 more to make that grand finals.
And their opponents on the other side.
Who is it?
And introducing their opponents, on the orange side, representing South America, NA's worst nightmare.
What?
Give a warm Texas welcome.
What the hell are you talking about?
To Furia.
Listen to the crowd. Come on. Come on.
Furia, without a doubt, South America's greatest team. Yan, legendary.
Why is the stadium empty? I mean, it's slowly filling up, right?
Done for Furia.
Let's stay positive. Let's stay positive.
MVP graphic, but Lost would have been on there if I had a choice. He's been looking great. He's had some small mistakes here and there.
I will say, though, I went to this event 2 years ago, and it was way more packed when it came down to, like, the last day. But it is the first series of the day, but it's our only NA team, so I'm surprised it's not more filled up. I'm not gonna lie.
There. And the biggest question mark is, yeah, loss is great, but can Drafinho and Jan step up to his level? They ended up getting reverse swept.
Hey, Bronix, thank you for the 6 months sub. Max, thank you for the 4 months. Rapidly, thank you for the 5.
Lost their cool, but
Doug,
they
thank you for the
regained
4.
it. And you talk about cool, and you see Jan. He has been putting up a few numbers, but not got to that level that we'd normally expect. This is now do or die.
And you can't underestimate or discount how difficult
G2
that bounce
loses.
back would have
Yeah,
been.
a lot of people
Furia
might leave.
losing to K-Corp, losing
Yeah, bro,
to
this
Team
is
BDS.
not a good
they
look.
were reverse swept, and then almost getting reverse swept by Space Station.
I'm not
they
gonna
had
lie.
to overcome that doubt,
That
and they
does
were
not
able
look
to do
good.
it.
They were on this stage. The
I'm not
furthest
gonna lie, that
South
does not
America
look
has
good.
ever made it at a world championship was this Furia.
It's a big stadium.
Squad. Yan was on that squad on this stage at Dickies Arena. They have to win this match to get as far as they will in that tournament. They are still
do something about the game.
And we've talked about
Stop announcing CRL. Announce a fucking new engine.
I'm sure he'll get it.
He has to here,
Fuck,
right?
dude.
Because if not, G2 will smother Furia.
But Atomic, he stands in the way of Furia. Atomic is 5-0 against Sam. He is South America's kryptonite in 3 of those victories.
Atomic's never lost
by
to a
Atomic
Sam team.
You know what I'd like to say, though?
It's
this
over.
so far has been the land where we break records.
It's over.
Where streaks
GG.
are destroyed, where new things emerge. That record
GG.
may well continue, or it could be shattered here by a Furia that, by the way, every single time, pre-series, they get in a huddle, they talk, they get into their mindset, and if everybody pays attention, you'll hear them shout Furia as their battle cry.
Was the first announcement.
This is such a
I don't know if
difficult,
they're having
situation
more.
because this world championship has also been defined by just taking the concept of favorites and just throwing it out the window. There's been so many upsets that at this point, I don't know what to call an upset.
I hope
anymore.
that's not
if
the only
Furia wins
announcement.
here, is it an upset?
I think so.
Yes, definitely, especially with the crowd as well. The crowd impact is going to be huge for G2, but G2 also
Come on, boys.
looked so good versus BDS, and that's what I love about
Here's
this new
the
format
thing.
was,
They
yes,
need to get
they
the
looked
crowd
great,
on their
but they
side
did
and get
lose,
them
but they
hyped
did
up
go
and
3-0
get,
switch,
like,
so they
you
had
know,
that extra life.
Yeah, and
get
for
some
G2,
adrenaline
it
in this
really
series,
came down
man.
to a single play that made
God!
made or
Dude, I
broke-
hate
broke
when they
the
show the
series.
crowd.
And
Stop
unfortunately
showing the
for
crowd.
G2,
Stop.
That broke the
Stop.
series for him, not being able to
Stop
put away
showing
that
the
final
fucking
shot.
crowd, bro.
But
I don't wanna see
this
it.
new format, G2's not out. They have this extra
literally don't
life.
wanna see
We'll
it.
see if they can make the most of it.
I feel like every match G2 gets
Stop.
on this stage, they are going to become a different beast. This is so important that first match we saw from them yesterday, had it been their second match on the stage against BDS, could easily gone the other way.
Yeah, and I think, you know, you look towards what G2 have been doing across the season. They
Bro,
see
it's
this
10
as
a.m.
just
of
another
course they're
stumbling
not there.
block
For
up
one,
until
it's
that
11
grand
a.m.
final. This is going to be the
Two,
last
stop
chance
acting
they
like this
get
lands at
to have
4
that
a.m.
crowning jewel in their season. They've
People
come
get
off
up early,
as the
bro.
major champions.
I know you're on a
There's one
fucked
more
up sleep
title for
schedule.
them to earn.
Very important here
Thank
for
you,
G2
thank you for the
to
prime,
get
I
off
appreciate it.
quickly. Furia has been looking fantastic in all their matches, games 1, 2, and possibly 3. G2, when they played BDS, went down 2-0 early in that match. G2 has to wake up early here and get going in game 1.
Okay, well, chat, let us know
I
who
will
you think
say,
is going to
2
win.
years
We'll make our
ago,
picks up here
Harry,
on the desk as well.
do you
James,
remember when there was a bunch of, like,
you know,
like, I remember there being a fuckload of Vitality fans down here and, like, all yelling. They had them in the background. Did they just not travel anymore? Are they just like, fuck it, we're done? Like, what's going on?
It feels
Where's all
like
the
it's
fan
North America's
base?
time. G2, small blip in the radar. I love
I
quality
know,
losses, Wade.
Gentleman,
That was
but
your
where's, like,
quality
the
loss.
K-Corp
G2
crowd?
all the way.
They had
I
a
hate to
crowd of
step
like
up here
200
and
people
feel
last
like
night.
a party pooper.
They're not even here anymore.
We've had such a biased pre-show for
There was
the
a
first
huge
touch. We're gonna-
French fan
we're gonna,
base
you know, we have
chanting
to come here and
outside
have a
shit,
bit
yeah.
of impartiality. Give me G2 Esports. They are here as the better team. It's 3 in a row so far on the desk.
I want to see the best team win.
Economy is way
do
worse.
think
True.
G2
Election year.
is the best team in Rocket League right now. I think that they can make this happen.
True.
Give me G2 here. But Furia, what a story it would be if they can make it past them, folks. We don't care how I feel.
How many viewers
no one
does
ever cares
Mainstream
how
have?
I feel. They just care how the
44
coin
right now.
feels, folks. We've got two sides to it. Let's see how the coin feels. It's going to be going G2. The coin is on sweep.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen.
Big sweep up here. G2's and Dust sweeping is never good.
It's usually not.
Fellas, here we go!
That's what it is.
A desk sweep, it's a chat sweep, it's a crowd sweep.
Everyone, clear favorites here, but can Furia play spoiler? It's time to kick off Championship Sunday.
The long and winding Champions Road ends here.
That's not a sex
As
song,
we
you
turn for
idiot.
home with 6 remaining World Championship hopefuls, the margin for error has been reduced to 0. No more lives, no more excuses. Winning is the only option. The G2 Army has a decisive home field advantage, but Yan has revenge for London on his mind.
Is anyone else nervous?
This is the day we've all been waiting for. This is Championship Sunday.
Fellas, must-win series from the whole crowd league. Straight up. G2 needs to win this. Our last NA team. Here we go.
This is a battle.
Must-win series for the G2.
Favorite team.
Or the crowd goes all home. Also, Furia have to win this series. Best of 7. Winner plays K-Core.
See them succeed more than anything right now, and they're going to try their hardest to get that first goal.
Give me G2 4-2 in this series. 4-2.
An early goal for G2.
Zach, thank you for the 13 months.
But Furia just managed to tip that one over the crossbar. It's G2 that have started well in a match between two teams who have experienced different Game 7 fates to be here. Furia surviving the attempted reverse sweep from Space Station Gaming. And G2 yesterday, the agony in Game 7 OT, the BDS.
And that's pretty demoralizing to go through something like that, especially when you've been #1 for so long.
Furia took out SSG yesterday in Game 7 overtime.
The one that means the most. The World Championship title, but on the other side of the field is Furia. They have had a journey and a half to get to this semifinal.
You know what? Give me G2 4-1.
After mental block, and here's another
Give me G2
one. Is this one
4-1.
set off to the side?
We're gonna dominate this shit. This isn't even gonna be a
How good
series.
Furia have become, in my
There's
opinion,
levels to the shit.
they're
We're
not
gonna show
playing
it.
their best at this tournament, but somehow they've still forced their way towards the top 6. Now capable of bludgeoning their way through opponents, even when not at their absolute peak. As Daniel goes high, Daniel already his best performing world champion.
G2's already got good pressure.
This was 9th to 12th, which I think
They're already
we can all
controlling
agree
the
is
game.
below his standards. No surprise to see him here.
Great
Lost
fake.
up against Beast Mode. Here is Atomic, the previous silver medalist in this very stadium. Standing up against Rafinha. Lost takes it on here. Furia for Lost, perhaps being his best performing player for them, and Yan gets the opening goal.
You could say the follow coming through as well.
It's all good. Same thing as happening with BDS. Daniel gets bumped into beast mode. He can't make the read.
Last 2 defenders had gone up. Furia, they saw their time.
He somehow bumped him into him.
Yan, who was here as well when Furia reached the semi-finals a couple of years ago. That 3rd to 4th place, a real statement of intent from South America. But now he and Furia are ready to make another one, and Yan is the player that they will turn to. He has to be the difference maker. First, though, he has to do some defending. Here's a top of a shooting chance. Rafinha tries to go for the in and out. It's not needed, and Yan can maybe tip this one away.
Pretty decent attempt right there, too, from G2. I think the plan is just to work together to get around. You already see them trying to open up a couple paths for each other.
Make it happen.
Instead,
Make
they'll
it happen.
Clear for Furia. Going to try and transition on over. If somebody can collect this. Yan to stop in the mid, completely dumb it off the play, means this one goes back in favor of G2.
Atomic's here up against Lost. I've been so impressed with Lost performance. It's Daniel to the ceiling. Furia showing decent defending against G2 so far. And there's the musty beast mode, tracked it all the way. Yan gets the 100 boost as well. Nice to see Yan going for those plays. He's been relatively quiet.
All right, come on, let's get some offense.
Hasn't quite been the explosive force that perhaps we expected. Lost against Daniel. Beast Mode gets this one away. There's a bump in the center, opens up space for Beast Mode, gets one flip reset, but it's not enough, and Yan can send it forwards.
And here comes Yan too. He wanted to challenge on it. Instead, just going to be a clear upfield. Low boost though for Rafinha means this is a little bit more in favor.
A lot of demos are coming out.
They do as Beast Mode. His goes up. No connect for
Daniel doesn't find contact. Atomic doesn't find contact. Thank God.
But Yan can't find his way in.
Atomic gets a nice demo.
Lost keeps the attack going though. Furia stepping forwards. Yan's going to take this touch. Almost gets it past Beast Mode. Lost keeps his 100 boost. Almost catches the ball. Bounced above him somewhat. Rafinha up against Beast Mode. This is where G2 are at their most dangerous when they do manage to emerge with the ball. Lost. Just that one all the way from the ceiling. A chance for Atomic. He shoots.
Nice!
He finds his way home. And listen
Let's
to
go!
that.
They are the favorites.
Daniel goes off the wall, then goes for a bump on Rafinha. Atomic slots it.
Everyone's hearts, and they know
Come on.
that and they'll feel it. Tied game at 1:38.
Furia here to play spoiler. They started off well, but now they'll have G2 with momentum against them in this first game. Daniel wins it in the corner, and he keeps boost as well. Great challenge play from him, but the ball squeezes its way back towards beast mode. First touch sees Yan.
Way to get it over. Drop down pass. Atomic!
Big save.
That was a really big save on that one. But they're not going to let the pressure up now. Beast mode goes for a challenge. Yan and Jafino working together to get around all of G2. One last attempt. Atomic keeps this one up.
No boost.
And Yan, no connect on it. It's an opportunity for Beast Mode to take a shot off the sidewall. It's slowed down here by Furia. They recognize that G2 is trying to make their attack.
Fake it. I love it. I love it. Double touch!
No angle.
Near, but so far
all right, G2's already dominating again. This is great.
He's picked up 100 for now.
This is exactly what you want to see.
Atomic has the sense that G2 can do something here before overtime, but Yan emerges with the ball, gets the quick reset, well over to the backboard. Beast Mode, what a read.
Good read.
Great touch on that from Beast Mode, but pressure's not going to stop here. Jafino over to Lost into the corner. And Beast Mode to take it away. 30 seconds left in game number 1, tied and even. Nobody able to take that lead in these last few moments.
It's another tight series G2 are involved in. It was the same against BDS yesterday.
Come on, win this first game. Start out strong with momentum.
Another one lost. That's Daniel in his sights. Has no boost, but tries to just fake off Daniel for a second. Daniel is trying to get the ball again. Atomic comes in with the demo. How much does that give him space to play with? Yan is there already. Beast Mode's lingering, hoping the ball will fall. Overtime looks most likely, unless Daniel can break Furia's hearts here in game 1. Not on this occasion. No 0-second goal this time. It's OT.
In to kickoff we go, over to the side. Jafino around 1. Can he get past 2? No. Daniel to slow down. Rest of Furia on their attack. Immediately sent back mid. Jafino's trying to follow this one up. 10 seconds into it, Furia had their moment, but G2 put a stop to it.
If Furia are to force the upset, you sense they have to take opportunities.
Jafino tried free jump in the path.
Overtime in game 1, if it goes their way, suddenly the crowd gets spooked.
Oh,
and
no.
This could be a chance for them. Jafino forced Atomic to make the save.
They're really trying to put all the pressure on them, but unfortunately G2 is just too strong on defense. They have plans, but the transitions that they are pulling off right now are so quick. As this one goes down, Lost to send this upfield. Atomic's gonna catch it, pops this one up to the ceiling. Is he gonna get another touch on it? No, instead Furia push forward.
It wasn't a great pass there from the fence. It was too high.
Nice,
the
way to
ceiling.
cut it.
Furia can emerge. Here's Jafino. It's a lovely first touch there. Lost in the middle. The Musty is towards him. Lost is using all his arrows.
my
Get the second
God,
touch.
that's
He
a
was
good
following
play.
it up. Atomic realized that. He went to the backboard. Now Daniel going towards his own goal. More danger for G2 stride. Jafino in the middle. Lost up against Daniel. That was bouncing on the ceiling. Who's going to win it? It's Beast Mode. Has the composure to take the catch.
Right now, it has just been all
Come on.
Furia, but finally G2 out of their half.
Beast Mode's waiting on that boost to get
shots here. Daniel
Dan
on
with the
sidewall,
skip!
Redirect on center, slow enough to make the save, but G2 are still going. Atomic wanted to spot anybody, but nobody's there instead. It's a huge pinch upfield for Furia.
Seems to me that G2 are getting slightly the better of the mechanics. These slight touches, they're reading them the better for now.
Implicated, thank you for the 18.
Tries to track Atomic. Lost helps him out, and the two of them pinch.
They pinched
Send
it
that
out.
all the way back as far as Daniel.
All right, first game, we got a 2-minute overtime.
Line, but he does have boost to play with, so he can get this one into the center. Jafino met him. Atomic, clean touch. Lost to the ceiling, has his flip. Forces that one into the corner this time. G2, in my opinion, looking slightly the more likely. But Furia,
yeah, G2 definitely looked better in game 1.
Furia has gone through so many trials and tribulations just to get into this series alone.
For the most part, they've had more pressure.
Extremely composed, and that's
oh
really
my
what's
God,
gonna
look at
work in
those
their
fucking
favor.
wall
The
dash
mental
touches.
fortitude to be able to take and withstand all of these shots that Furia have sent
Daniel
their way.
calls them off.
And here comes another one. Daniel takes it, clears it up, and immediately sent back to the backboard. Great read again from Beast Mode.
And there's a big demo
Well
from
done,
Daniel as
Beast
well.
Mode.
Just when it seemed that Furia were ready to spring the trap. Lost is still chasing. He's got nothing in the tank. Jafino puts it into the center.
Bad
Yan
touch
is
by
low
Yan.
as well. G2 stealing everything. We saw this at times against Team BDS, where there were no 12s and there were no 100s for
Well
them.
done, Beast Mode.
G2 could put the ball in the center.
That buys time for Dan. Dan still has no boost. Okay, gets 100 now.
Waits for Yan.
What the hell are they doing?
Barge forwards for Yan, but it doesn't quite work out. 2.5, almost 3 minutes into overtime now. It's a long one.
Right now, it's just going to come down to who makes the first defensive mistake. Both of them have done an incredible job of staying very strong. Yan's just trying to force one with the demos, but Beast Mode's clear, allows G2 a moment to come on through. From the ceiling and down, Drafinio is going to carry this one over. He spots Lost. Lost is trying to help him and keep this in their power.
This is a big game.
But for now, it's just long clears, hoping they can get on target.
Nice
He tried to make
save.
the center to Yan, but they couldn't find each other instead. Drafinio
3-minute
up
overtime
next.
in game number 1.
Again,
Uh-oh.
very little boost for Furia. They couldn't
Atomic
keep
had
that
no
attack
boost.
going. They had to go back and pick up some more.
Come on, guys.
These forays forward are starting
Find
to
it.
just tucker out for Furia. G2 can they sustain their own pressure? Drafinio follows Atomic. Atomic gets it high. Drafinio's bypass.
Come on.
Beast Mode has a chance to
1-on-1.
finish this
Low
one.
50. Where's Daniel?
And we'll get the second touch as
Oh,
well.
no. Great demo.
Lost tried to make a breakaway on it too.
Dan's
but
got
Daniel already
space. He's
back,
gonna go up and try to
ready
drop
go
it
off
down.
the ceiling, straight down to the center, but nobody there.
Beats two.
Atomic
Dan's got no boost.
Sidewall Beast Mode bumped off the play. G2 are trying everything in their power. Lost picks the cheat up, and they spot him.
Yeah, important here for Lost. He had some boost to play with as well. Furia finally can keep the ball in blue territory. Yan to the side. What can he conjure up? He's
Please
got a
win
good
this
first touch.
game.
Daniel's trying to close him
Please.
down, and Daniel does.
These are such great challenges coming out of G2 too to slow down Furia.
Good 50. He's gonna get that mid
Right
boost
now,
as well.
the battle is all for
Oh my
control.
God, Lost got it. What the
As Yan
fuck?
sends this one up, Lost is trying to find anything, but they just continue to drive this up.
Oh, I love the
Atomic
fake
off
in the air.
backboard, bumped off the play. Daniel is next.
Pump him.
He carries this one to the sky, but completely sent off.
So near yet so far with these bump attempts from G2. Nearly 5 entire minutes of
That's a good
overtime.
play by Drafinio.
As 6 players search desperately for the goal that will give them the
Beast
lead
Mode's
in this
got no
series.
boost.
Yan watches Beast Mode. The ball bounces awkwardly. Drafinio helps him out. And finally, Yan does have it. He's got control of it as well. Flicks
Well
it over
done.
the top.
Sets
The
up
was there and
Daniel.
finds
Daniel goes for
Beautiful
control.
transitions from G2
Reset.
side once
Air
more.
dribble.
Drafinio the free jump read.
Atomic
is
doesn't get
almost
contact.
underneath
Beast
Lost.
Mode's got no
That should
boost.
a
This
clear
might be
for
game.
Furia.
There's the follow. We get the shot off the crossbar, but the follow denied. Third time is out.
All right, we hold on.
The crowd were worried for a second. G2, they had it under control.
Oh
Lost
no,
yet
oh
again.
no,
This could
oh
be
no!
Furia 1-0.
The double from the sky. Nobody was stopping him. Furia take game number 1 after a 5.5
Fuck, that's a big game, bro.
overtime.
That's big for
And
momentum.
what does that do?
I'm not taking the flag off. I'm not the one fucking playing, you idiot.
That goal is going to do a lot for their mentality. Again, they had a rough day yesterday. It was a difficult journey to even get here.
That's a
and
big
still
game.
have a positive outlook and be prepared for going up against the Titans that
That's
are
almost a
G2.
5-minute
And for G2's
overtime.
end, I mean, you look back at the highlights, they looked great. Defensive-wise, they were a wall and a half.
That's a
but
big
at the
game.
end of the day, Furia, they found their
Hey,
spot. They
Barry,
found their
thank you for the
peak and their
prime. I
clutch
appreciate
moment.
it. Implicated, thank you for the 18. Trig with the big 81-month sub. Thank you, Trig. I appreciate it.
There's plenty more we
Motive,
could have
thank you for
shown
the
from this
29.
overtime. There
Zen,
was some
thank you for the
huge
tier
saves
1.
just before this, but when Lost got that clean touch, finally, he followed it through, and for once the defense wasn't there. And that guy was very happy.
I love seeing like the one random Furia fan.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
There's someone whose specific job it is to find a Furia
I don't know
fan
how
in
many people
here,
stay once
desperately
G2
searching, and
loses.
we got one. Let's follow on him.
I think a lot of people are gonna
If
leave.
you're a Furia fan,
They
in the
can't lose
building
this.
or watching
They can't
on
lose
the
this.
stream, you are ecstatic. But for the rest of North America,
Hey, Drunk, thank you for the 5. I
little
appreciate it, bro.
sense of scarcity.
All right, here we go.
Into game 2, we go. G2 versus Furia. Does G2 respond?
You can see there, Lost. He, for me, has been Furia's MVP, and I wonder how many people tuning into this
Come
tournament
on.
would have expected
Do not lose this
the
game.
best
Come
player
on.
for Furia would be anyone except Yan. Lost has been a superstar.
Oh, for sure. He's been incredible, and it also as the days have gone on, all 3 individuals of Furia have had their shining moments, but yes, Lost in particular. My eyes have always been drawn to Drafinio. I feel like he really just is the impact player for Furia all the way around, but for now, G2, they gotta wake themselves up, and in particular, Beast
Nice
Mode,
demo.
he's the one
Nice demo.
that decides.
Atomic's got a
Daniel with the
one-on-one. He's
double
gonna go
demo.
high.
Atomic to the
Fakes it.
backboard. No follow-up.
I mean, Gibbs was talking on the pre-show about a quality loss, and perhaps G2 will think that first game was one. Certainly could have gone either way. After Furia took the first goal as well. G2 continued to press. The moments in the overtime, but now here in game 2, it's Furia that
I mean, last game, until the last 20 seconds, they honestly had control for the most part.
Close to catching him out. Beast Mode does in the end.
I'm not really worried yet.
Flicks it forward. It's a monster flick. Cannons it towards the backboard. Jaffinio just says, you know what? Let's send it long.
They're trying to make their attacks on it too, but G2 are getting faster and faster with their follow-ups and trying to send this into that Furia half. Furia trying to break out once again. Daniel puts this one down to the ground, trying to follow it. Is Jaffinio. It pops up back into his favor, but no boost means he's just got to wait patiently, and that's dangerously close, but G2 don't waver.
Yeah, it's on the map, and from the angle that Daniel got a monstrous double tap himself as well.
Man, Furia look good.
See the goal in a similar manner.
They're not fucking up or anything. They're just like holding their own.
It's not the beast mode. Has to watch Jaffinio. Has to get the second block as well. You're allowing G2 to have more of the ball at the moment, but when they come forward, certainly can be devastating. Here comes G2. Atomic up against all three of them. Beast mode tries to force it home.
They can't
Jan
score.
wasn't allowing that, but Jan, I think, will lose this one against Daniel. Instead, as far as Atomic. Atomic takes control. Furia, they're not chucking men forward at will. Two of them happy to stay back.
Exactly, and the reasoning for that, you gotta know when to play it safe, especially against a team like
I don't know,
G2.
chat. I don't know if I like what I see right now.
Moments. You do not force them against a team
this
that
game,
is so
Furia's looking better. They need to get one.
G2, they tried their hardest on that play. Beast Mode tried to slow it down a little bit here. Instead, it's a big clear upfield into the mid. No follow-up. Atomic.
They need to get some momentum going.
Beast Mode drops
Leaves it for Atomic. Beautiful play. That's what we needed. Come on, Beast Mode. Atomic beats Yan. Beast Mode goes up, fakes it, lost waiting in net, can't read it. That's a great play.
Underneath the defender. G2 say thank you very much and take their first lead this series.
They're going to try and hold on to it and extend, but Furia want to respond right here. Yan off the kickoff is trying to make his own challenge here. It's Daniel.
Make this 1-1.
Tries to 50 on Jaffinio. Beast Mode's follow-up not going to come through as Lost gets all the way around. Beast Mode's angle is on target. It's both set off. Furia to defend.
Jan's already up in the sky
what
for this
the
one.
fuck, Jan?
Towards the G2 goal. I think that's exactly where Beast Mode was
Good
hoping
control,
it would go.
Beast Mode. He's gonna leave it for his boy. Jaffinio cuts it off.
Here comes Atomic. He shoots us.
Damn, Yan! Fuck off!
But still, it remains at 1.
They keep it going, and Daniel again to try, and this time
where the
not
fuck did he come from? I thought it was open.
Send it and follow. Jaffinio's challenge successful, and Furia have the opportunity to break out here. Yan wants to make his challenge on him in the air. No connect on it means Atomic's going to air dribble this one all the way down and stopped.
G2 started yesterday's series against BDS slowly, and it seems they've done the same this time. Ramping up here in game 2, upping the ante, upping the aggression, but here come Furia to the backboard. Daniel saves it. Jaffinio has an awkward angle, gets it towards Lost, but it's in front of him. Can't do anything with it. Daniel grateful to get that one away. Jaffinio's on the goal line. Gets it as high as he can. Yan has boost, booms it forwards. Atomic, does he catch or pass? He catches. Lost watches him all the way. Daniel up against Yan.
That's a good ball.
Comes in though. Jaffinio can shoot underneath. Lost.
Nice save, Daniel. They need to get this out. Well done. That's big.
Saved by Atomic.
Buys time for all the G2 guys to get at least some pads.
And stop it. But 1 minute left for Fury to try and tie things up right here. G2 going to stop them in their tracks with a demo and a bump off the play. Pass over to Yan to the sidewalk.
Great read.
No, Atomic cuts him off.
Help him!
To clear out. Jaffinio's trying to make the
challenge.
No. Lost is on target.
Oh no, that's a goal.
Nobody can get through to G2 except Jaffinio.
Finally, Furia.
They have no boost. Beast Mode's got 30 boost in. Oh my god, he side flipped.
Get it so far, perhaps Yan knew that G2 were out of boost and the clearance would go nowhere. And yet again,
this is a big game, bro. They gotta win this. Don't go down 0-2 like BDS. Don't do it against these guys.
Really coming down to the wire. It is just a pressure, a build-up. It never seems to end, and eventually their opponents crack. They find a small little gap in the defense.
Where's all the G2 boost? All three of them had nothing yet again. They want to come forward and counter. Furia aren't letting them. Finally, they break through. Daniel have lost in front of him. Both players awkward and sideways. I'll steal away a couple more seconds, make overtime more likely, unless there's a quick-fire counter here. Yan goes forward. Daniel just waits, Lost. Makes him punished for that decision. Jaffinio towards beast mode. Can there be one more slice of drama here? No. Buckle up, everyone. It's overtime.
Another overtime.
Off the kickoff, this one is going to go into the hands of Atomic, but Yan's pushing forward, and this is what Furia does. They try and stop you as quickly as possible, but beast mode off the backward. Great read from Lost.
Yan gets this one to the side. He's got 33 boost, and he can do an abundance of stuff with it. He gets almost a double flip reset. Nearly was able to scoop that one up. I think Atomic had it covered either way, but just a reminder of what Yan's all about mechanically.
Hey, Ghost, I appreciate it. I'll thank all the subs after this game, guys. Thank you.
Leap there from Daniel towards beast mode. And had the read. Lost is up for it. Furia with more control at this point. Lost underneath it. Goes for the shot. Daniel saves.
Such a good play by Lost.
A bigger pinch comes through, and Yan, thankfully,
man, Furia look really solid right now.
And Furia, they play the safe game, but can they get back out of their own half? Trefino over one.
They look really good right now.
No boost at this point, and Atomic to clear.
Lost is going to take this touch in. Needs to get it past the first G2 attacker and does. Trefino is waiting in the center. There's nothing in the tank, so Lost wants to keep it low. It does, though.
Atomic's going to be there, though.
Atomic out wide. Beast mode gets the read.
Great control. Come on. Come on.
Come on, the goals of the tournament. Trefino saves. Lost gets it wide.
So in the corner, Atomic shot on target. Beast mode tried to lurk it and help him out. Instead, Yan's going to carry this all the way through, and Lost doing the same, helping his partner try and get into that net. He bumps up the play, but Atomic stays strong, and he takes it from Furia.
Not only does he stay strong,
nice, he dodged the bump. Yan's already up, low 50.
Huge defensive.
Where's the follow-up? Trefino's got no boost.
Nothing. Just wants to keep this one relatively neutral for Yan and Daniel. And then, great challenge game from Lost.
Nice, Atomic gets the boost from Yan.
Atomic
Uh-oh, beast mode's beat. That's bad.
Right
That's
now,
bad.
Let's get it past him. Lost has nothing. Almost gets it forwards. Atomic clears. Seems to be the key man for G2 here in overtime. So that one just falls straight down. Trefino towards Lost.
Well done, Atomic. Great cut.
Should get the block.
Daniel, he's going to follow it, try and open up an opportunity, intercepted and stopped, which means Trefino's up next. Low boost for Furia, but they're still on the attack. 2 minutes into overtime. Last time it took 5 minutes and 10 seconds to end this. G2, they don't want the same result as Daniel. Reset, tries to spot Atomic. Beast mode to follow, but denied.
He's got no boost. He's got to pop it up. Lost pre-jumps him.
Lost, can't quite get the second read off the ceiling. Yan has ball control now, though. Lost nowhere near that boost.
God, what? Back-to-back overtime. I mean, we're hitting deep waters, fellas. Oh my God.
That one as far as Lost only. This is the real chance. But what a read that is from Atomic.
God, Atomic just iced up for them.
Stop. They know statistically they are better.
Beast mode has boost. This is good.
And they just have to show
he gets it over
here.
One at least. Forces
Furia
another to use his boost.
Everything that is supposed to be against them. They are still pushing forward. Lost a little bit too close to Yan on that one, but he lurks for the second touch from the ceiling down. Daniel cruises this out to the mid, and Furia keep going.
Trefino up against Beast mode. Trefino wins that one. Atomic once more.
Dude, these guys' ball control is unbelievable.
Get over Yan. He can, you know. Lost is there. He saw what was coming. Danger for a split second.
Great
as far
play,
as Furia
and he gets their boost.
Yan as far as Daniel. G2 have managed to wrestle the
they
initiative
get out of
from
it.
Furia, who had it all their own way.
All right, they're still low boost if they get around him quick.
3.5 have gone. Mammoth overtimes.
Only 2 of them. They're both low boost right now.
Something extremely special and creative has to come out.
This could be a goal.
The most insane goal ever.
Too wide.
Simplicity can also be an answer as this one's cleared out.
Beast mode gets a demo, lobs it up to Atomic!
Catch it. He does, and it's not in.
Beast mode was causing all sorts of chaos there. I think he took out one.
God, this is such a big game for them, man.
Had
Come
to
on.
jump earlier than he would have liked. So the clearance wasn't perfect, so it finds its way to Daniel. Atomic in the center. Daniel wants to get it towards Atomic. But Yan and Lost, the two of them, they get the save. Beast mode's turn this time. G2, time
Trefino
after
insta challenge. Great job. Yan gets the beat.
That one's going as far as Daniel.
Lost already pre-jumping Dan. Dan gets it over him, though. Furia are playing great.
G2
they won't make one mistake.
Wait in that mid, take one turn at a time. Both teams playing this fairly safe. Nobody wants to be the person to cause the first mistake. And Furia just allowing G2 to take the shots. They just defend them and clear them off. But no solid follow just yet. Daniel and Beast Mode, low boost, try to force the angle on this one. And no connect from Atomic.
Now the first time we've seen that from G2. A chance that they couldn't quite take in a key overtime. Here comes Daniel. Furia surely can't hold on much longer. Every time I look at their boost, it's low. Every time G2 have a
Come on, man. They're double committed. Come on, Dan.
Daniel is forced high. Trevino from underneath his own goal gets
Drop it down to Daniel.
Beast Mode is just waiting. All of them lingering. The G2 players, that is.
This is good for G2. They got him in a good spot right here. This is really good.
How much longer can these challenges be won by Furia?
We're gonna find out here.
Atomic!
Extremely low boost, but G2 still taking their shots to the backboard. Attempted waterfall down, but lost.
Bro, we played literally like
on one, set back in the follow.
double the games. We've already played like 4 games in the matter of 2. Oh, that's open.
50 is an open shot. If Daniel could make it, but no. Furia continue to keep them out.
Oh my God.
5.5 minutes of pure defense from Furia. It's
Dawn
like
was
a
there.
training drill. It's like as soon as the ball gets to the center, it bounces off an invisible wall and comes straight back towards the orange goal. Daniel gets the next touch. Atomic fancied the pass, but Daniel
Fake it,
goes solo
fake it.
instead.
Yeah! Come on! That is huge! I knew he was gonna do that. Goes up, leaves it for Atomic. Them and Falcons do it more than anybody. God, that's massive.
G2.
That is so big.
That is how you keep up offensive pressure. The rotations were perfect.
Holy shit.
Furia was surviving.
That
I mean,
is
I was
huge.
Wondering if any second we were going to see G2 overcommit, but that never seemed likely. Pinpoint precision.
That's big,
of the
fellas.
third man surging forwards and
That's
those
big.
aggressive half rotations.
That's fucking big.
And this
Hey,
highlights
Ghost, thank you for the
package
big
will be
5
a
bomb. I
barrage.
appreciate you supporting the capture, bro. Thank you so much. Avoided, thank you for the 15 months. Above the norm, all norm, thank you for the prime. Cookie, thank you for the tier 1. Official, thank you for the 5 months sub. Lando, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, guys. Dan had 8 saves, yeah. I mean, I felt like G2 deserved to win that game, definitely.
Just taking one shot after the other, consistently.
Papa, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Toaster, thank you for the tier 1. What up, Gropey?
Huge reactions there from the crowd.
Come on, man.
Loving it. And
stay alive.
Daniel's
Our last
fake
in
there for
18.
Atomic shot was incredible. Him dropping a 956.
K-Corp and K-Corp doesn't play it.
Saves himself. I can't remember too many saves that G2 had to
Hey,
make. Certainly
what
overtime,
up,
so I've got a feeling those
Flex?
8 came in regulation play. And for Furia,
all right, fellas, let's go
completely
dancing.
write that game off, because if
Let's
we
go
into this one
dancing.
expecting to defend as much for 5 minutes, G2 are going to
Let's go dancing.
Exactly, and you do have to remember the crowd is on G2's side, so when they can get those goals, it is loud, they feel it, it helps drive the momentum, but they just gotta find them.
Telzor, thank you for the big 2.
This one from the corner, Beast Mode, trying to work together with Atomic. Instead, Daniel's gonna have to send this one up. Nobody there means Furia gonna be able to send it upfield.
Here comes Loss, he gets in there ahead of Daniel, important touch from him. Beast Mode towards Atomic though, G2 continuing this one where they left off with a bit of tempo.
Come on!
This was the G2 we were waiting for. The one
Atomic goes up, doubles himself to the ceiling, sets up beast mode, far post shot. Let's go. Come on!
Incredibly difficult to defend against. Furia, they just have to, in my opinion, take some more risks because they're trying to defend their way forwards. G2 aren't letting them have anything. Furia
Crowd starting to get into it, finally. Crowd woke the fuck up.
Yan keeps control of the ball even though he has no boost. Beast Mode's clearance will be into the center. Atomic might in there ahead of Lost.
Uh-oh.
He's actually hit the crossbar, tough to read. Nino slows things down well.
Chad, do you call a timeout if you're Furia after this?
That G2, they're
If
trying
you lose
to force
2 in
a
a
lot
row,
of
do you
shots,
call a
but now
timeout?
they're being a little bit more anticipated.
I think you do.
With their challenges. G2 still leading by 1. Low
100%.
boost all the way around. Furia trying to break on in.
Momentum has
Dan
shifted.
Has one.
Win
Can
this
he get
game,
past
come on.
Daniel slightly, and Lost is there, but they call themselves off. Furia races back.
So the guy
as they
saying
wait for
no
the next
shit,
attack.
you're killing the vibe for everybody. Get the fuck out of here.
The ball to pull for him, and that's giving Furia an outlet right now. They're also charging forwards.
You're literally killing your fucking band, bro. Bye.
And it turns things back around.
See ya.
Teamwork makes the dream work for a team like Furia.
Just a bad goal to give up, bro. Just a bad
G2.
fucking goal to give up, bro.
Finally spot a small hole in the net, and they place it on in. Tied game for G2 and Furia.
I definitely get the sense that Furia have made the decision not to defend quite so deep, to try and sit a bit further forward in the pitch in the neutral game, so you can challenge G2 before they go up into the air, before they make their passes. And that slight tactical change seems to have paid dividends in the last minute or so. G2, though, they can up the pace again. They've still got more gears to play with. Lost in the corner, gets it as far as beast mode. Yan is bypassed so easily. Beast
mode good try, beast mode.
Yan has to get something on this one. He waits for Atomic's touch instead.
Get that mid boost.
Then gets the bump,
nice.
And Lost has a chance.
And the challenges are still coming on in. Jafina going back, but Daniel forces it on him, makes him have to go all the way around.
Yan's got boost and space. Somebody challenge. Beast mode's up early. He gets it around him. Double reset.
Follow-up is wide.
He got the pre-flip into the reset. That was beautiful out of Yan.
His car enough to the side to get the angle that he wanted. Here is Lost again against beast mode. That's a bit of quality from Yan. Almost opened up G2. Daniel, lovely first touch.
Great control. Beast mode starting, or G2 starting to get pressure again. This is good.
Beast mode has everything boost-wise in the center.
Free jump out of Daniel. Shuts down Yan instantly. They do not want to give him space.
Again, we saw in the overtime, which is Furia in the center with no boost to play with. And here comes Daniel, wants to get the pinch. Instead, it's Lost. He's bumped away. Yan
Beast mode and Yan 50 up in the air.
And the thing that is probably so
another
frustrating
even
they're
game.
Not playing at the peak right now.
I mean, guys,
they
this series is
extremely
close as
consistent
shit.
with what they are bringing to the table, but we haven't had the pop-off crazy moment that we've all been waiting for yet. Beast mode around the corner. Jafino and Yan working
double
together
commit out of
G2.
G2
down. For now, they transition into the G2 half. They try and spot each other.
There you go, Dan.
There
you go, Dan. Have fun.
Incredible boost control as Daniel. He gets it all the way from coast to coast. Still has
he makes it look so easy, bro.
Yeah. Succeeds possession to Beast Mode. Jafino in the middle here. Beast Mode can win this one. It could be
ceiling
serious
pass,
danger.
sets up.
Uh-oh,
bad challenge. Beast Mode's got to get back. Low boost. Well done, Beast Mode. Yan's going to follow it up. He baits into. He's going to fake it for his teammate. Thank God.
And that attack, but now comes to nothing.
They keep trying to keep up the pressure, but G2 continue to put a stop to it. Now it's their turn. Daniel forces.
Oh, big miss!
It's open!
Come on! Big fucking miss! Daniel dunks 2 players! Or no, he dunks 1! Big miss out of Lost! Uh-oh.
And gives G2
that is a big goal.
Game 3.
1 minute and 14 seconds.
Come on.
In Furia's eyes, that is enough time. But to G2, they just want to waste it.
Yan takes his touch, gets the flip reset as well. No one from G2 takes the bait, so Yan says, okay, I'll keep on going, get a simple shot on goal, and take a player out. Lost, he's got a shooting chance, maybe. Yan up against Daniel.
Good job.
Into the center.
And he gets the double.
Second touch and does. Lost. Forces the pinch.
That's big. Beast Mode's going to get it out by time.
Yan's emerging, has got 24 boosts to play with. Can't do too much. Furia have to get a hold of this ball.
Control is always going to be the name of the game, especially against G2. They do such an incredible job of holding
that's
that
a good
ball
demo.
close to them.
Daniel's got no
the
boost.
Demos are coming out. The passes are coming through, but everybody bumped off
nice
their
job,
attempts.
Atomic.
And 25 seconds left on the clock. Furia are getting sent back into their own half.
Yan has nothing in the tank once more. Lost is to his side, but I can't see how Yan can get the ball to him.
Nice.
Instead,
Atomic got the boost from him.
This one now with one solo play.
Well, that was Daniel.
Shoots. Daniel can't quite score.
7 seconds to go. Furia running low on time. Yan
big miss out of Beast Mode.
Jafino tries to force the push, but this one's back, and Beast Mode could kill it. He does.
Come on.
Take another win.
It's not been easy for them. There's been adversity for G2.
I think they're going to call timeout.
They take the lead in this series.
They're going to call timeout.
And they're doing it their own way.
That is 2 in a row.
Passing plays are working. But for me, it's the boost control that G2 have.
Holy shit, what a series, fellas.
The one time
they won off a bullshit goal. They won off a bullshit goal.
On the field. That was where the game started to get away from them.
What? Sometimes that's all you need.
Grip on that, and every path was
we're going to get a timeout out of Furia. They've lost 2 in a row.
Slowing them down.
Furia, I believe, is saving their tactical timeout. They're happy with the way things are going.
They don't want to use
so they'll
it?
keep that one in the bank. I mean, I think what Furia Hurt will be telling themselves.
Yo, they're dumbasses. I don't agree with that.
Missed the ball. Even at this level, it happens.
I don't agree with that.
I love this noise, by the way. I love that noise.
But I don't think I would agree with that. I think that G2 had control of the
Chat,
situation.
do you think? I think you call a timeout.
No, I definitely agree with you on that one. I feel like G2, this one.
Not
was
calling a
way
timeout
more
is
in
dumb
their
as
favor.
shit.
It was way more controlled, and maybe it didn't feel that way.
Oh wait, are they calling
But to
it?
us, that's
No,
how it
they're
looked.
not.
They kept it so much closer than they did in the first 2 games. Now they push forward. They're gonna try and take the most important game here.
All right, here we go.
The match point win.
Game 4. G2 with a slim
I don't know if
lead.
I agree with that if you're Furia.
Had at least 60
Even
seconds to talk
Sat,
things
you
through.
surprised? Yeah.
They did have moments in that last game where they were taking
Not
up by
calling a
2
timeout
G2.
there is dumb as shit.
Beast Mode got up early there, and that was important.
You've
because Jan
lost
was
2 in a
slipping
row.
around for a
Momentum's clearly shifting.
Fabinho up against Beast Mode.
I mean, I'm
Furia needs to
happy
take
as a
control of this
G2
ball, and
person,
They need to do it
right?
consistently.
They've had their shining moments of consistency.
They must feel
But as
confident in the
goes on, it
series.
gets further and further away, although this time, Yan spotted that read like it was just another day in the office.
He also gambled as well.
Atomic and Daniel couldn't find the read. Dan tried jumping once Atomic couldn't hit it.
And what do you know? Jan's instincts were correct. If Jan comes online,
I'm still taking G2
Furia
4-1.
have a
I don't give a
genuine
fuck.
chance here.
This is so true. Yan really has the ability to raise the bar for his team, up the pace, allow them to play into a flow state.
I'm not
And once
muting
Furia
my
reach that
stream, bro.
peak,
It's
there
a
is
watch
no
party.
stopping them. But same can be said for G2. Right now, they got to race back as a shot to the backboard is read by Atomic. This one gets sent and cleared.
Loss of the catch. Daniel was ready for it. Beast Mode already up as well. G2 ever happy to play in front of the ball. Beast Mode has nothing and does so much good work with nothing in the tank there. Turns his card to get as much of a dunk as possible. The surface area was as impressive as it could have been. And clears long. Beast Mode just waiting. Furia doing their
Hence,
best
it's
to
a
double this
watch
lead.
party,
Fabinho
not a
beats
yap
Beast Mode.
party.
He goes
You're a
on the
dumbass, bro. Suck on that. Woo! Let's go! Beast Mode goes 100 yards, gets a low reset, fakes one out. That is your Major 2 MVP. A 1v3 play.
Knew exactly what he wanted to do.
Come on.
As soon as he saw Drafinio's pre-jump. And my goodness, did it work to perfection. G2, another equalizer. Jan, though, he gets the flip reset.
No, he fucked up. We're good.
Gets it. Is anyone following up? It's
What the
Lost to
fuck's
back
going
wall.
on?
Lost wants a second touch as well. But now G2 can counter. Drafinio, the brick wall in the center. He's bumped away, though. That wall is knocked down. As soon as it was built, here comes Jan for the dunk. Atomic, nothing. Lost, just watches him and waits. Daniel to the skies. Drafinio's here. Furia starting to get clean touches in the center.
A little bit
Good
slower
job.
now, too. G2, they're trying their hardest to defend all of these shots.
Well done.
but
Yan went for the
Furia
demo.
is forcing them to waste so many resources.
Daniel recognized it instantly.
All low on boost. One
That's a
more
great play.
attempt.
That's a
It's
great
off.
play.
G2
G2 survived. They have no boost. Goal.
Yan, he spots the gap. All of G2 so
Nobody on
low.
G2 has
Drafinio
boost.
sent it back.
Yan
It's
makes a
just
great
the
tip.
tiniest of redirects in
Just gets
for
a beautiful
Furia to take the
skim.
lead.
2 goals from
Motherfucker.
Jan spells danger for G2. Furia, currently with the ascendancy. It's been games since we've seen this! They sink another!
If Furia start
Dude,
to do
take
this
kickoffs
off the
out of the
kickoff, this
fucking
could
game,
mean
bro. They're so
trouble
fucking
for
cringe.
G2. Great read from
Take them out of the
Drafinio
fucking
with
game.
nothing less
I mean,
than
how
speed.
long are we going to keep them in?
So far, the only goal G2 have got this game was admittedly the goal of the series, but it pretty much came from nothing, and actually came from Furia pressure. They have it all right now. They're the ones who are sinking their shots, taking their chances, and forcing more opportunities. As Atomic tries to change that narrative, Daniel shoots, Lost is already there, and the difference is Lost has boost to play with, so when the ball falls to Yan, he can try at least and tee up a teammate, and look at the counter it leads to. Drafinio in the center, he's still got boost. Beast Mode, though, nips in there, tries to go for the ceiling pinch, can't quite sink it, and Atomic was alert.
Very low boost again from G2.
Oh, man.
The last time we saw this, things started to get very
I
messy
can't believe they
for
didn't
them.
call a timeout,
Approaching
and now
second
they're
half
going to
of
win
the
this
game.
game.
Oh, it's a wide missed
Man, y'all
shot.
suck.
Drafinio going to try and keep the hopes alive of extending the lead to 4, but this one is out. Yan around the corner to himself.
Oh my
No
God,
center.
everyone's whipping.
A bump off the play, but G2 have the read.
Lost, though, has a chance for one more pass. Couldn't quite connect. Maybe he meant to fake it. Either way, G2 were happy enough with that result. Yan has the ceiling reset. Lost almost gets the ball. Trevino has nothing on his own goal line. So has to just watch and wait. Atomic, he shoots. That should be saved.
Fellas, let's lock it in, yeah?
Now here he comes against Daniel. Lost gonna nip in here to the side. Jan can't get that read. Somebody for Furia. Surely he's going to hit this one next. Is Trevino wants to get the double. Can't force the angle.
2 goals, minute 30. They got to get on offense, man.
Just send this ball
they
back
can't
to
even get the ball out.
Right now, Furia just completely owned the mid-line. They have stopped every attempt at a clear possible. This one finally passed, but we're going to see, is it just as short-lived as before? Not quite. Daniel wins his 50. Demo in front of the net. Beast Mode going to try and take the 1v1 on Yan, but Yan pulls through and sends Furia back to blue.
Into the center, his lost. This should be 4.
All right, go next. Just leave the lobby. Go next game.
Lost.
All right, we're good. G2 still has their timeout. It's going to be 2-2. Nobody's using their timeout. Not one fucking team.
The grasp of G2. They'll have to step back.
I'm literally about to give Satsu a text. I'm going to shoot him a text. We got to call a timeout.
Not just for G2, but for the
We got to call a timeout soon.
For the desk, for all of us who predicted G2 to take this one. Atomic gets a double flip reset. Will it matter? Yan into the corner via Daniel. Beast Mode wins this one as far as Atomic. Atomic
Wait.
make it 4-2. Beast Mode does in the end, and the nerves return for Furia.
The force is strong with G2 on this one. Also, just to
We're not done yet. It's possible. 46 seconds. Let's get a kickoff
We
strat.
have to make sure it finds its way in. The lead has been cut in half. But only 46 seconds to go. Something off the kickoff would give them enough time to feel more comfortable headed into the
Atomic's
last
high up.
remaining moments of this game 4.
Find it.
Oh, Atomic was up there for the pre-jump. Nearly worked out. Furia were waiting for it, though. They know Atomic's game. They are familiar with it. Trevino takes just the slightest touch. Atomic reads it again. He's buzzing about just like he was in game 2. Beast Mode shoots!
Come on! One more! Atomic goes high. Gets a great 50 on loss. Beast Mode finds it. Yan's going for a squishy save. I have no idea why. One more.
To see connect are here.
Come on.
Atomic and Beast Mode working together. 26 seconds left. 1 goal lead for Furia off the
Kickoff strat for G2 again. They get possession.
Players begin to sweat.
Fakes 1.
Gonna feel like an
Beast Mode's going for the demos.
Into the center. He has Daniel there waiting.
Daniel's up! They all double commit. Beast Mode! Where's Atomic?
One more chance maybe for G2. They're trying to nick
What
this
the
one.
fuck?
Have they overcommitted? You understand why they have to keep it up. Atomic, Beast Mode's there. He has 100 boosts. Can they get him the ball? I don't think they'll be able to, but still, the ball refuses to fall. Beast Mode, Atomic in the center. Is anyone there for a G2 player? It's Beast Mode, wants the flip reset. Can't quite get it. Nor can Daniel. Furia, in the end, equalize.
2-2.
Much hope. But as time goes
We
on,
have a
it
best of
dwindles
3.
away. G2 had so much strength to try and force those challenges at the end there, but at the end of the day, Furia
We have a
doing what
best of
everybody
3.
deemed
Also, if you
impossible.
guys got
Take
ads
down
during that last
G2.
game, that is on me. I thought they were going to call a timeout, and I was going to get them out of the way so they wouldn't happen the rest of the series. There's no more ads no matter what the rest of the series. Don't worry. That's on me. I fucked up there. My bad.
But Furia, they more than rallied.
To the guy saying F you, get out or I'll click it again.
Playing with belief.
I did it on purpose so they wouldn't run later. Because I thought it was a timeout, but Furia are dumbasses, they don't use their timeout, and then they win the fucking game. Fucking luck.
That just says a lot about them in themselves.
Hey, Phoenix, thank you for the big 6 months, I appreciate it. Parzell, thanks for the tier 1. Oakwood with the 23-month sub. Walmart with the Prime. Oakwood comes in, drops a sub, says, Cap, best watch parties. Chat, what do you say we all drop a 5-bomb and give G2 some luck? These subs would help them. Love that.
Are 11-2 against South American teams. Atomic has never lost to a South American team here in one of these beautiful RLCS lands. But it gets tougher. The South American region continues still to improve. Brazil just has a constant number of upcoming
Yeah,
superstars.
this, all jokes aside,
Right now,
is a
they're putting NA's
huge
best to the sword.
fucking game.
Beast Mode has to be the player that
Best
continues
of
to
3,
step up.
winner
What
of
a
this
game
goes
here
to
for the
match
last one,
point.
despite G2's
Hey, Luno with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, Luno.
Realistically, you just gotta
Thank you,
remember
thank you. I
at the end of the
appreciate
day,
it.
If you're G2, you know that you are a favorite. You know you're loved. But the same can be said for Furia. Yan
Let's lock in. I'll thank all the subs after this
He
game.
wanted that first opening goal, and that's such an important one to have to
Good
really
pre-jump.
just force G2
Beast Mode's gonna follow it
into a
up with a
position where
50.
they have to go follow your footsteps. Lost to make the center. This one sent out.
Yeah, big save there from Atomic. There was a real shooting chance, and Atomic knew exactly where it was going. Blocked the bullseye. Lost against Beast Mode. Beast Mode wins that one handily. There's a big demo as well from Daniel. Yan can only tip it back, but it works.
Atomic gets a demo.
Daniel has the 100 boost to play with.
Another
It's the
demo
center.
comes
Beast Mode's
out,
there,
but they
waiting for the
still
ball.
don't have
Might
pressure.
squeeze it towards him. Yan wins this one. Now Beast Mode can stare down Drafinio. Drafinio's getting more involved in this series.
Big
as the
miss
games
out of
go on.
Lost.
Leaves that one more safe for Drafinio. Lost comes out with a monstrous ceiling pinch, and unfortunately for Furia, didn't quite go towards the goal.
Furia looked
There's
good
no
this
connect on
game.
it either. Daniel just tried to make another clear, but the one thing I will give credit to Furia
Beast
is
Mode
they
with a
are
big
still-
miss.
they have a
It
lot
sets
of
him up
control
for a
in that
lob out
mid-line.
though.
Finally,
Tries to set up
G2
Daniel.
trying to make a break past
Daniel
them.
gets the mid
Dana
boost.
puts that big boost, but it 50's back. But Atomic to send forward.
Ceiling pass maybe? No, he goes for the reset catch. He's got his reset.
And down. He's trying his hardest to follow, but no boost means Furia get to go back upfield.
Mechanically though,
Great
Beast Mode
nut.
continues to be unlocked.
Yan's got, this is bad.
Danger sign for
This
Furia,
is real
but Yan
bad.
Gets a chance himself. He goes for the flip reset. Beast Mode saves. Drafinio is there. Into the middle again. The challenge is won by Drafinio.
Come on, G2, get on
Gets it
offense.
back towards his teammate, I believe. Yes, here comes Lost. Now it's Jan's turn to the back.
Daniel's got
Daniel's
that.
tracking this one all the way. Furia showing more signs of stepping forward further. Drafinio tries to take out Atomic, but can't quite.
Right now, Furia are getting a little bit cheekier and cheekier as time goes on with their attacks. They're trying
Nice
to
read.
inch up, push forward, and it's going to take
Great
one
bump
big
as
clear
well.
for G2 to catch them off guard.
Double
Both
command of
back
Furia.
all in
He
time.
went for the Psycho.
Atomic
Oh my god, that would have been
recognizes it.
nasty.
It's a low shot, and Beast Mode next to follow. He's got enough to work
Come
with.
on, Beast
He's
Mode.
under one. This one's
Come on.
bounce and Lost to keep this out.
The chaos caused by Beast Mode, though, almost
Atomic gets
unblockable
bumped.
by Furia.
Dan tries to turn on it. Drafinio beats
The
him.
middle, Beast Mode is there.
God,
for it.
what a series.
Lost into the center. Atomic, one of these players, the ball's going a bit laterally. They all wanted to go towards their opponent's net. Yan might be the player to finally get those angles correct. No, instead, it's dunked as far as Lost. He continues the slow foray forward for Furia. Daniel up against Drafinio. And the defending right now from both teams seems to be the story of the game.
Yep, it's going to be a story of who is going to be the
that's
first
a bad
one to
pass.
crack. Drafinio's going to try and force it right here. Great save from Daniel.
Less than
And he's
2
still
minutes and we
trying
are
to get
still
around,
all
but it's another
tied up.
Challenge from Lost Furia, just one
game number
challenge
5.
after the other. One attempt to center after the other, but Furia continue to be stopped.
Oh man,
every
Furia
single
got good
time.
pressure here, guys. This could be bad.
Written all over it.
Beast Mode's the
And
only
right
one
now
with
it's
boost.
Furia that are trying to force
He is
the
out of
issue.
boost
Beast
now.
Mode into the
Atomic
center.
has
Here's a
boost
shot for
now.
Lost, maybe no Lost. Underneath the ball, Yan. has the
And
puck
Atomic
closure.
takes the other
Gets
corner.
off the
Dan
back
still
ball.
has
Lost
none.
is tracking
Goal.
it, and Lost is scoring it.
Furia sneak their way.
They just boost starve him. Yan gets a pinch out of hell. What the fuck was that, bro?
Deadballed it straight enough in front of Lost
Hits it to
be
the
able
one
get
guy that
past
doesn't have
Daniel.
boost.
Furia get their one goal lead.
Fucking RNG,
Pinch on
bro.
a plate there from Lost.
Fucking
And
RNG.
G2 currently being served yet another defeat, but Daniel wants something to say about that one. Can he follow it? He can. Can't get the shooting angle though. G2 suddenly going to throw everything at this one. Beast Mode turns. He has the pass. That one's hit in the ceiling, but Atomic is ready for it. Tries to get the flip reset. Not this time. Daniel. Lost in front of him. Beast Mode almost gets it over the top of Yan. Yan takes it away. It could be 2. He gets the flick over. In comes Lost. Here's the crossbar though. Drafinio keeps it going. That must have been 2, but it wasn't.
Furia
This isn't
are
looking
relentless
good,
at
guys.
this point, just forcing shot after shot, forcing G2
They need to
back
make a play.
further and further, but Daniel and Beast Mode are trying to work together to get
Furia
out.
look
But
too fucking
unfortunately for
solid right now.
themselves, Furia just have the upper hand in the moment. They're trying to take back control of this ball. 30 seconds left on the clock.
halftime.
1-goal lead for Furia. Can they make it 2?
He wanted the psycho. He almost got it as well.
Come on, man.
Down as far as Atomic. G2 at least have control of the ball.
Find a way to find a way to get one. Find a way.
Into the middle. Here's
Find a way.
To keep the attack going. It's a huge clearance though from Trevino. Swats that ball away. Potentially swats G2 away.
Big miss. That opens up space. Finds the mid pass across. Back to him.
This series to stay in the tournament. And there's a shot. G2 are coming in, but it's too little, too late. 3-2. G2 staring down the barrel.
And G2 have to win the next two. They have to force a game 7.
Many attempts, but Furia,
to the guy named Wazamaki who donated $20 and said, "Take the flag off, please. It's bad luck."
And G2,
bro, you think I control the fucking
more
series?
Disconnected than
Holy
in the past.
shit.
And towards the later half of the game, they finally were able to start to find themselves a little bit more. They recognized that pinballing this around the Furia defense was the answer. Just unfortunately
Holy
for them,
shit.
it was too little, too late.
Hey, Snack with the apparently Snack with the gifted sub and the tier 1. Thank you. Waza, thank you again for the dono. I appreciate it. Dirty Birdie came in with the big 5 bomb. King came in with the big 5 bomb. Thank you guys. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Taking their time, and we will see a couple of extra minutes here. Well, 1 extra minute, 2 overall.
Timeout comes out of G2. Chat, do you believe? I still believe. They got it. They can do it.
It's not only nervy, but it's unfamiliar.
They're gonna do it. I believe.
They have spent the entirety of the 2024 season in the top 2. Nobody, it felt like,
Run ads? I don't
no
need
one
to.
could take them out for so
I can snooze
long.
them.
And right now, the one team that is
We're not
never
gonna have
been able
ads
to
the rest
take
of the
them
series.
down is doing it. So G2 call the NASCAR timeout, and they try and make a game plan headed into the match point.
Come on, Jack! Wake the fuck up!
Couldn't land a punch.
Secretive, thank you for the prime. Lucky, thank you for the big prime.
Pummeling into them. G2.
2 in a row, or we are out,
The
chat.
last game was the closest one. That was the one that both
So the
teams
guy
were
saying I'll
desperate
send
to
a dick
hold
pic
on
if
to.
Furia, if G2 win, I don't want
emerged on
it.
top.
I'm good.
And G2, despite their late rally,
Luno with another 5 bomb. Luno, thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, every sub is helping them. Just know that. They feel your energy.
Honestly, knowing Sathu, I'm sure whatever
Come
is
on,
being
Chad,
said
get up and get loud. Hey, yo, Jax with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, Jax. I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you for helping us get closer to the goal. Chat, must win game. Here we go. I'll thank all the subs and resubs after this game. Must win game for G2.
as for Furia,
or all the
it's
NA
up to
teams
them
are out.
To silence you, up to them to silence the doubters, as they've been doing for years now, as a region, as individuals. Jan has been in the conversation for the best player in the world. He has to prove that from this point forwards. He's underneath this one right now, but Atomic takes clear control of the ball. Daniel, chance to get the redirect.
Daniel changed up his preset. Okay, I love that. Daniel's gonna go for a boost. Atomic's gonna go.
And unfortunately for them,
it's a good demo.
that means G2's gonna go on
Yan gets a great
they got the
demo.
Off of one, but Lost was able to regain control a little bit. Atomic off the ceiling with the challenge. No touch on that ball means Fury gets to continue to push forward in the G2 half.
Daniel waits. Daniel watches Trevino. Can he get it underneath him again? Yes, he
Come
can.
on, boys.
Daniel has no boost left. Atomic
Come
does,
on.
though. Atomic shoots, Jan saves. As far as beast mode and Lost helped the job there. It was a scary bounce, but it worked out okay as far as
G2 already have good pressure. I like it.
Despite the G2 control, G2 have started Game 6 the better, in my opinion. Furia, though, get it away via Lost. 200 boost for the two G2 players in the corner. Means they can launch an almighty attack here. Yan nips in, only gets it as far as Daniel. This ball's gonna bounce.
Somebody fucked up on Furia. Somebody fucking side flip. I don't know. Uh-oh, big miss out of Trevino. One-on-one. Yan saves it. Dan's up.
Up against Trevino had to win it and does.
As time goes on, you can see G2 physically get more aggressive. The bumps are coming out.
I just don't want
more and
G2 to
more
get too
frequently and
aggressive and then they get
consistently.
counterattacked.
Daniel trying to lurk on
That's the
beast
only
mode.
thing I'm
Atomic
scared
up
about
next
right
to
now.
follow on the challenge. He's
right now they're
trying
playing. They have to play to win this.
3 members of Furia are staring them down as they try and break into their half beast mode, denies them all, sends them racing back against him, but no boost means Furia can read.
And no boost, didn't quite have the angle either. And even beast mode couldn't quite whip that one around. Maybe he can this time. Jaffinio gets it long. Atomic into the center. Is there an Atomic again emerging towards this ball? Instead it's beast mode. Lost has Daniel in the center to keep an eye on. It bumps him out of the way rather than just keeping an eye on him. Gets his whole car on him. Beast mode and Daniel now. G2 have wrestled back this ball. Daniel gets it over the top of one. Atomic.
Come on, beast mode. Come on, beast mode. Come on, beast mode.
You saw Atomic hesitate a little bit, and Beast Mode said, no, this is the moment. This is the high risk.
Daniel gets a good 50. Opens it up. No one back for Furia.
Too slow, no boost in the
Come on, 230.
On it. G2 take the lead as they approach the second half of Game 6.
Yeah, it wasn't actually the best finish in the world from Beast Mode. Lost it a chance, but it was enough. And that's all that matters. Turning Game 6 into Game 7. I think G2 would look forward to another big Game 7 coming into today, but they'll certainly take it now.
Beast Mode gets that boost from him.
Lost, bombs Beast Mode almost. Beast Mode instead, though, comes away with it. Can't land on this boost because Jaffinio stole it on the way. Daniel, perfect first touch. Daniel, great second touch. Anyone up for him?
Yeah,
no,
G2 doesn't need to commit for... Oh, no.
Oh,
he does!
Beast Mode, but he still prevails.
He got bumped. It's still held on.
Dan and Daniel in the fight.
Oh,
Jaffinio
no.
up next. Lost is spotted, and he's in.
Wow! What a shot this is!
I mean, look at Jaffinio. Goes off the wall, finds the angle to set up Lost. We got a minute 54, folks, tied up.
Have to start all over again.
Come on, man.
Less than 2 minutes. It's even playing ground. Who retakes the lead? Daniel sending
Give
this
us the
one
Game 7.
upfield, tries to follow, no boost, but he still makes another challenge. He makes his center, but it's cleared out into the mid, and Furia work together to break past into the G2 half.
Jan has a chance, so he leaves it one towards Lost. Jan sweeps up again to the ceiling. No. Nothing in the tank, but he goes from the ceiling, wants to get this bounce.
Nice.
To as far as beast mode. There's just nothing for G2.
Nice
they
dunk,
have to watch
Beast
Furia
Mode.
get this defense.
Jaffinio's already up. He lobs it for Yan. Atomic cuts it off, though.
Playing with confidence still, even in Game 6.
Daniel gets the big boot. No one's contesting Beast Mode.
Beast Mode, though, to the backboard. It's
good patience by Jaffinio. Beast Mode gets their boost, though.
A minute left until yet another overtime.
G2. They've been in this position before. They're going to try and not make the same mistakes that they have in the past in this series.
Somebody
1 minute
make a
left
play.
on the clock. Atomic
leaves it, goes for the bump.
In the tank
they don't trust it though. They don't like it.
Makes the read, pushes them back, but G2 push forward. Beast Mode up next. Another bump on Jaffinio means Daniel has the space to make a center. Nobody to follow it. It's a late follow and a late touch from Atomic that gets taken away from him as Furia race forward.
Nice touch there from Jan to get it to the far corner. Here's Daniel though. He's got a chance to make something from this one. Beast Mode waiting underneath it. In comes Atomic. He's already up, but Jaffinio is faster than him. But once he's outpaced, Jaffinio shoots, gets the dunk. Saved by Beast Mode.
Holy fuck.
Here comes Furia. But better yet, here comes G2. 16 seconds left on the clock. Can somebody steal it away in the final moments of game number 6? Furia push forward. Lost and Yan work together, but G2 to slow them down. 4 seconds on the clock. Daniel, no boost. They're in the Furia half, but Lost to kill it. Another precious overtime. Golden goal to end it here.
The marathon continues. G2 force champions field potentially. Yan gets it almost over the top of Beast Mode. He takes his touch. A flip reset into the corner. Does he have teammates in the center? No. Beast Mode rolls that ball away. As far as Jaffinio, Daniel has to win this race. Furia start overtime the better.
Atomic past the midline, trying to open up a path, and Beast Mode's next, but Yan sends him racing, and Daniel just gonna force the challenge on it, try and slow down
that's
Furia
a good 50.
a little bit here. And
that's gonna get them out of it.
An impactful one.
That's a great 50.
He sends this up to the backboard. He tries to drop it down, but nobody's there.
Yan fucked up his wall dash.
Lost to the ceiling.
That's a good play by Beast Mode.
Pinch and can't quite do it. Lost his.
Here we go. Yan's awkward.
And he reads it perfectly. Sure that's what Furia meant, but somehow they smuggle the ball away.
Furia is still trying to go on, but G2 even further.
Come on.
Low boost, reset forward. All three members of Furia bunched up together, just trying to make sure that G2 stay out of their half and don't force the most important game of the series, a Game 7.
Furia a goal away from top 4. They can smell it again here in Dickie's Arena. Jan booms it as far as he
Great
can.
control.
Daniel's first touch, yet
Well
again
done. Sets up
immaculate.
beast mode.
Beast mode has a chance. He takes the
Come on,
catch
cook
on
beast
the
mode.
floor. Trafino and Jan.
Come
the
on,
two
cook
of them
beast
together.
mode.
But his beast
He
mode
bumped
wants to get
Trafino.
past Atomic. It's
Dan's
been
there
wide.
though.
They're still fighting Furia on this one. They take control of this ball once again.
no.
You lost to
That's
Dead
fine.
Bullet.
It goes right to Atomic.
To
Dan's
Daniel.
up. He's gonna fake it.
Leaves it down, but it's pitched out.
Beast mode gets a good read. Yan's got full boost, gets it around 1. This is not good for G2. This is not good.
Nice first touch. Wants to get the dunk on Daniel. Keeps it going as well. The recovery is flawless. Beast mode has control of this one. Watches Trafino. Waits for him.
Well done, Beast mode.
Tries to get it past him. Instead, he just
Well
clears
done.
the path for Atomic. Jan goes high. First touch is good. Daniel up against him. Jan wants the flip reset. Can't get it. Trafino's turn this time. Has the goal in his sights. Has the flip reset. Flings it towards net. But Atomic was watching.
2 minutes into this one, extremely back and forth.
Go!
As time goes on,
Go!
Ace picks up Atomic around the sidewall. Tries to make the center.
Get their boost.
Daniel
Nice.
to the corner. Furia want out of their half. They try to get there, but it's
Oh man, no one knows who to go.
as they work
Who's
together.
going?
G2
Atomic's got no boost.
to
He can't do
Atomic.
anything with this.
Trafino to kill.
Daniel goes high. Lost. Waits for this one. Furia know they don't have to rush.
Find it.
Atomic
Find
should-
it.
Should be there and is.
Daniel's
Beast mode is
last back.
flying
Yan's
hard.
up
Jan
early.
gets it almost over the top of Daniel. Flings the ball away towards his teammate.
Beast mode couldn't
back
get the
to
control.
Daniel. Left to right now. The story of the progression from G2. Beast mode races lost. Beast mode has a chance now. Catches it. He's on the floor. Atomic's turn. Pass Jan nearly. Is there a defender left? Yes, there is just.
Furia slowly starting to waver against G2. One attack after the other continues to come in. This clear could give Furia just a small bit of breathing room, but it's completely short-lived. Down to Atomic, into the corner, back to himself, bump in the net.
He dodges the bump. He's got no boost though.
Here.
Lost used all of his boost for that clear. Dan lobs it up to the right.
There's a race between two
Trafino's gonna have the double, but Beast mode's waiting on it.
Beast mode is there. Beast mode is waiting. Lost. Knocks it wide. Trafino to the ceiling.
This is good for
That's
G2.
floating dangerously towards Beast mode. He's waiting for it.
He fakes it. Gets a
Seconds on
50.
loss, and then
Baits
there's
2
two
people
Furia
in.
players. You can see the nerves in the defending.
You can. Furia
Oh, no.
slowly starting to crumble as time goes on, but they're finally in a place they've been
Nice.
comfortable, but immediately sent racing home. Low boost for Yan. Tries to send it back, but Atomic says, no, we're going to your side. Daniel to catch it into the air, to the ceiling, to the backboard. Can G2 spot themselves? No, it's a pinch back into their own half.
Another 4 minutes trickle by as Atomic takes a couple of touches. Daniel to the backboard. Is Beast mode coming in? He is! But it's saved by Lost.
You keep pushing forward. Furia's defense has been monstrous to G2, but they are still going strong. Beast mode tries to get past Lost. He does. Daniel up next in rotation on this one. He keeps going forward. You see Atomic trying to spot him, but they're not in.
How to
I
Furia
don't
keep
know,
on
man.
doing this. We had a
I don't know how this
couple
goal's
of
gonna
minutes, but
happen.
immaculate defending. There's almost a
I don't know
miss
how
there,
this goal's
Atomic
gonna
has
happen.
Daniel in his sights.
Furia
Jan
will
wins
not
that one.
fuck up.
Beast mode has 100. The first touch has to be awkward.
They will
An
not
awkward height to
fuck
jump
up.
at. And Furia forcing themselves upon him so quickly. Here's Beast mode, wants to get a double. Jan waiting for it. And Jan now up against Daniel. Trafino in the center. Oh, Jan fakes him out beautifully to allow Trafino in. This is a real chance here for Furia. On the counter-attack. Could be classic Furia.
Atomic's there.
Atomic clears.
This is one of the better opportunities that Furia have had, but now G2 have to
Daniel's
play defense
last back.
after having so many
Oh my
shots
God,
taken
that
on
was
the
a huge
Furia
stop.
net. Lost. Trying
Lost got a
to
demo
find
on
himself.
one.
He does around one corner. Beast mode slows him down. 5 minutes and 10 seconds. They push forward. Yan to immediately send back. They're just trying to follow themselves. Can Yan set up Trafino?
Oh
The
my God,
double is
Lost
in.
trolled.
The break
Lost just fucked up so bad. Oh my God. Lost just shit the bed. Oh my God, and they stay alive.
After all that,
Oh my God.
Furia snatched at a chance. And G2 gleefully drag us to Game 7 and Champions
I think
Field.
Lost just completely dove in his last man.
Now, Furia.
G2.
Yeah, look at Lost.
Are the favorites of the tournament.
Lost just flew in.
Reasoning.
She says last man.
We have seen them waver. The one time we thought.
Oh my God! Gave him an open net.
You find the breakaway.
Oh my God!
And they give themselves another life.
Listen to this.
Holy shit! What a goal! What a shitty goal to go in. Fellas, we have hit 10,000 viewers back-to-back days during these watch parties. Thank you guys for being a part of it, man.
And Furia,
Let's win this game 7, yeah?
That's how their nerves were. I think they're not bad because they have not taken.
They don't want their timeout. They don't want their timeout. They want to play straight through. I respect it. Not one timeout. They don't give a fuck that they lost. They're confident. They're fucking confident. Ghostface, thank you for the 2-month sub.
Is what family is. This is what
I will thank all the subs in a moment, guys. Here we fucking go. Come on!
Everybody wants it.
Game 7. Winner plays K-Corp in the semifinals.
This goes home. Winner.
This is NA's last team, G2.
To the top 4. And not that it matters so much in this context, but this is the longest series of Rocket League we have ever had on LAN.
I mean, we've had like 4 5-minute overtime. Double commit out of G2. That's bad. Beast Mode has to get back to it.
To be offering us this level of Rocket League in this situation after so long.
Daniel.
Right now it's up to G2 to continue the
Daniel does get their boost.
At the end of game 6 in that overtime, and they're trying to force it.
Damn it! The crowd is chanting USA. Come on.
Takes out Atomic.
Great free jump.
Because Daniel's coming in, has to be another save from the side by Furia here. Atomic just watches his teammate, Beast Mode, coming in. G2 Stride, starting game 7 the better. They've had more experience here recently. They did lose the overtime. Furia, of course, won game 7 against Space Station Gaming as Beast Mode watches this one, has to get past Loss. He does do that. Goes forward further. Yan meets him in the center. Yan wants to get the floor pinch. Instead
well
he
done.
out Daniel nearly, but Daniel didn't
Dan
go
was
for
seeing
it.
if he had the
Nope,
pinch.
He did not, and right now that mental fortitude is what's going to keep G2 so strong in this. Furia are going to try and come out here with every trick in the book, anying up their sleeve.
Daniel, great control, gets over one, gets over, oh! I thought he got it over the neck. Beast Mode gets beaten by Yan, counter attack for great demo. Lost flies in.
Yan has no boost. So Daniel can just
That's fine. Great pass. Beast Mode tips it up. He's got space with boost.
He goes forwards into the corner by the Furia defense. All 3 of them in that corner. It's risky until Loss comes away with it. Daniel had to win that and does. Yan up against Beast Mode. None of these players shying away from the spotlight.
No, right now G2 are just trying to really keep that circle around that ball right now. Open up the path, Beast Mode to demo, but nobody can find the angle on in, but the pressure's not going to let up there. This 150's back, it's on net, but
Thank
Beast
God.
Mode with the bailout.
Oh, but Yan though, what a win from
Oh
him.
my God.
Beast Mode and Atomic nearly sandwiched the ball towards their own goal. Incredibly risky defending from G2. Relieved to see the ball get away. Back to Furia territory. Beast Mode up. Lost up faster. Yan's following it up. He could get this one
Good
here.
stop by
though,
Atomic.
What a challenge in the air to get it as far as Trafino. Lost his waiting. Can Trafino get it to him? Another double commit from G2 Stride. Have to keep an eye on that.
Right now G2 looking a little bit disorganized defensively because Furia are just coming in so
Remember,
quickly,
yesterday
but finally,
G2 lost to BDS in game 7.
Beast Mode tried to get past one. Atomic to center. Nobody there. Instead, it's a clear for Furia with dead ball.
They find themselves in game 7 again.
Atomic to slow it down. Lost.
Who's going to step up for him?
There by Lost. Daniel, the last man in defense, only gets it as far as
Bad touch. Huge demo. Huge demo out of Beast Mode. Stops the play instantly.
Less than 2 minutes, and we
Who
are
will
still
strike first?
Scoreless. This next goal means everything. Yan over 1, trying to carry it through. He can't double it to himself. Instead, it goes to the left, and Trafino is knocked off the play. Beast Mode again around the corner. Atomic trying to work together with him. Can he get the shot? It's floating.
Double commit out of Furia.
To take it.
Yan does a good job.
Not just to get the save, but to not get to safety.
God, what a series.
Counter-attack. Comes to nothing for now, though. Daniel has Beast Mode in front of him. Daniel goes solo instead. Beast Mode gets the 100 boost. He can get this ball. He can certainly conjure up something. He goes to the ceiling this time. Trofino up against him, wants to fake it below Trofino, but Trofino doesn't allow that one. Lost an old position. Jan has to help him out. Atomic goes for the dunk, can't quite get it. 0-0 still.
Both teams are playing so solid right now.
There's been great
He's gonna go
leads,
for a
but
fit. What
G2
the fuck?
Continue to not let up on the pressure. 1 minute left in regulation. Can somebody find their lead?
Oh, yeah, into the center. Oh, I thought
Atomic?
the ball for a second.
Whoa! Whoa! I don't know why I thought that was in. I swear to God, I thought that was in. That's my depth perception. My bad. That's on me. Woo! I swear to God, I thought that was in. I thought they fucked up. That's on me. Oh my God, we're still tied up.
Challenge is so strong, so tall. Then he wins that race, and Furia have
Wait,
a chance.
G2 just overcommitted and Beast Mode's got no boost for Atomic.
It's low boost. Furia are pushing forward.
Daniel's got boost though. He's gonna have to get this out. Great first touch. Goes for the reset. Gets it high. No follow up. Lost with the counter. He goes for the bump. Just get to overtime. Just get to overtime. Get to overtime. Go! Go! Go!
Daniel gets it low. And what do you know? Next goal takes it all.
The most important overtime.
Jan's awkward! Beast mode! Beast mode! Beast mode! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Champions, they emerge victorious from this here Coliseum.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. It is a wrap.
This is America's team, and for great reason. They are the ones no one can stop.
They can win in so many different ways. They can grind out a victory. They can get beautiful passing plays, but when the chips are down, who better than Beast Mode? He is the exact player you want in that situation to hold his number at all costs.
Come on!
G2
and we make top 4.
Are gonna be up against KC.
Come on!
Later on in our semi-finals.
Woo!
It's not gonna get any easier. It probably won't be any quicker.
No, it's just as big of a challenge as what they just faced, but if there was any sort of a way a series could have played out to warm them up for the most intense championship Sunday, it was this.
The longest series we have ever seen at a LAN. I believe around 52 minutes of total gameplay.
Fellas!
Massive performance, a gargantuan performance.
I just tweeted this out. The dream isn't over yet. Fuck out of here.
To try and make sense of all of it.
Fucking go. Give us an interview.
I don't think you guys have been loud enough. Give it up for G2!
Beast mode. Fellas, go drop a like on that tweet. Link in the chat. Link in the chat. Help your boy out. Help your boy out. Help your boy out. Don't say we good. Go.
I need you to describe me right now. One word, that series.
Stressful. Just completely stressful.
Man, you guys started off with 2 OTs, and then another one, and then another one. And they were all like over 5 minutes too. How exhausting is to play these Game 7s like that?
I mean, it's very exhausting, man. I mean, my heart, I can't even think right now, man. I'm just so stressed.
We love you!
It's
have our babies!
Stressful, but obviously it's good for you guys, because you guys like to watch it, give you guys a good show, but yeah, man, that's all I gotta say.
For you guys, we talked kind of earlier in Swiss about how you guys, Seth, you're saying you have a bit of a slow ramp for you guys throughout the weekend. You know, it still felt like you were working on it even yesterday. Did you guys feel that too? Like, oh, are we not quite there yet? And how do you feel now on today?
I mean, it's still quite the same. We're not feeling the best right now, obviously, but it's getting there as the tournament goes on.
I'll thank all the subs in a moment,
we keep
guys.
Talking about it every single match, basically, and we're learning from our mistakes and stuff like that. But it's getting there, and I think it's gotten a lot better throughout that match progressively.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're going for entertainment, you guys are doing a good job. That's for sure. Now, up next, I believe you guys have KC. My question is, do you think it's going to be any easier or harder than the one you just played?
I don't know. They've been playing good. It's going to be our first time playing them. I've been wanting to play them since the beginning of the season because obviously they're kind of a crazy team. So I'm kind of excited for that one, to give you guys a show for that one. But yeah, I'm just excited to play them, and I think it's going to be quite the same, or if not harder.
What do you guys do now in the moment where you have a few moments to try to carry this momentum forward? Is this a breather moment for you, or is there something you guys got to do to make sure that this energy is carried
All right, let's pay out
through?
predictions.
Wait, say that one more time? Sorry.
Did you guys try to take a breather before your next series, or are you going to try to do something to keep the energy high?
It's a mix of both. I think a breather's always needed, but I think we're going to talk with each other and just make sure we keep the energy high, because I think if you have low energy, you're just going to be really hard. So
next prediction up.
It's just going to be a mix of both and just talk to each other.
Oxygen.
True.
Taking on Falcons.
I want this to get louder and louder and louder. So one more time for Beast Mode. Your winner's here. It's G2!
Thank you, guys.
The story for South America has ended at the Rocket League World Championship.
Come on, man.
24 Furia.
We stay alive.
Effort.
Come on, man. Let's go.
The defensive battle across that series. They played over 10 games of Rocket League with 3 incredibly long overtimes. Furia hold their head high. This is North America's best. It was supposed to be a team that challenges.
Bro, such a cornball he is,
and
bro.
they
He's
showed
so
it here.
goofy. I love it.
The perseverance after
Give
losing
it up
to
for
BDS in 7,
G2.
coming back, making the big
Now he
play
is.
on championship.
Hey, yo,
yet again.
Sid, thank you for the 3-month sub. Waza with the $5. Thank you. God dropped, Godfather dropped 10 fucking subs. Thank you, Guz Dad. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ray's a good kid. Thank you. I appreciate the love. No, thank you for the prime. Sure, thank you for the 7. Flaw, thank you for the 7. Jiggy, thank you. Jiggly, thank you for the 9. Nuki with the 10 bomb. Thank you, Nuki. I appreciate it.
LAN series of all time, coming in at 51 minutes.
Colin, thank you for the 9-month sub. Thank you. Ashley, thank you for the 5 bombs. Nebula, thank you. Alexander, thank you. Jax, thank you for the 5 bombs. I appreciate it, guys.
And to have that many
We had
overtimes,
11,000 viewers.
lose basically on a
11.5. How insane is that?
Yeah. Well, they'll be thinking about
Holy
that Game 7,
shit.
like other moments throughout that. Where
What
could we
a
have scored?
fucking
What could we have done
series,
differently? But again, in about a month's time, they'll look back on this and like, guys,
my God.
we gave it our all. It just wasn't our day, but we went up against G2. We went to championship
Wow,
overtime.
they actually
what
won
more
it.
do you want?
I mean, they couldn't have
I
played
gotta
much
look at
better.
Twitter.
I mean, maybe a couple more opportunistic
Dude, that
opportunities.
match
They had a
almost
couple
took
more
an
chances.
hour.
They maybe could have created. Furia played nothing short of sensational, like I said earlier. It was great gameplay on both sides, and all it came
Hey,
down to really was
Conviction
just a couple-
coming in, dropping the
couple
Big
tiny
10
mistakes
bomb.
on
Let's
both
go,
teams. That's what
Conviction.
separated
Thank you.
it. It's the little
That
inches,
took an
it's the
hour,
small
12
moves,
minutes.
Brad. One
Yeah,
the
that was
kickoff
nuts.
in game number 7 that doesn't go to
Thank you,
waste, but again,
Conviction.
in a offer
Activist,
spot.
thank you for the
That's
7-month
what
sub.
separated
Big
these
Cup, thank you
teams
for the
that
3
left
months.
in the World Championship. That's
Thank
what
you,
separated
Conviction. I really
G2
appreciate
versus
that.
Furia, and that's
Oh
why
my
Rocket
God,
League
guys,
the
we're
greatest
gonna
esport in the world,
get
because these teams
KC.
are so close.
We're gonna get a
Talking about
KC
beast mode, hasn't really
matchup
been the beast
versus
mode yet.
G2.
Well, this series, 1 goal per game. Obviously got the kickoff
Yo,
goal as
Summers
well
with the
to
big
win
5
it.
bomb. Thank you,
Beast mode
Summers. I
finally
appreciate
awakened.
it.
Yeah, Beast Mode had finally
Thank you,
awakened.
thank you,
Look
Summers.
at this. Game
I really appreciate
6.
that.
This is the first time I was at Furia
Thank you,
actually
Conviction.
committed. And they probably should have
Yeah,
scored.
I don't
They
know if
messed
I'm gonna
up
wear
on
the flag
aerial.
again. Every time I took it off, we did better.
They probably should have put them away right there. That opened up the gates. That opened up the floodways for G2. And then they score here. Yeah, and that's an awkward read for him. He's got to wait to see if it's going to bounce out or if it's going to waterfall where it hit that low corner.
Holy shit.
So it's all in Beast Mode's favor right there. And that's what separated the 2 teams, man. It was a great series, great series. I would say the difference between the 2, which there's a couple more chances created
What
from
is this
G2.
comment?
That's about it.
I tweeted out the dream isn't over yet. Fuck out of here.
BDS G2 and now this one. So
Got
G2,
lucky because
they're gonna be
loss is a
tired. But
donkey.
again,
Now
but
you
this
gotta
crowd
play
energy
Atto and
is gonna
Bonzi. GG's,
keep G2
hashtag
in it. They're gonna
KC
feed
win.
off that energy.
Why is
their
this
next
guy
match
dick riding
because
KC?
They're probably running on empty right now, but the crowd will re-energize them later. This crowd is gonna go nuts when they play K-Corp later.
First time all season.
Oh
It's
my
gonna be wild.
God.
Running on adrenaline. We'll see how G2 does. It's going to be an excellent time. I mean, Bates,
yo,
you've been calling it that they're going to be the champions. And
Lost
I picked them to be
tweeted
the
out
champions as well. You guys
GG's
have
3 to
first touch.
4.
We're all
G2.
saying this is going to be G2 holding the trophy at the end. Getting to see them here play on Championship Sunday. How you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling as if they're playing pretty good in all facets of the game, but even in the Furia series, it kind of felt similar to the
You've been Dick
BDS
Ryan
series,
G2
where
the whole
G2's
time?
great,
No, I have
especially
not.
Beast mode. He's creating up front, and
Don't
then
be
nobody's there
upset.
to follow. But it makes sense, though. You're playing land. You don't want to give these great teams a counterattack opportunity, but you got to kind of wait it. You got to balance it. Should Atomic pre-jump? Should Daniel pre-jump? That's what made you London Major champions. That's why when you're best in the game, they got to just get a little bit more into that.
But through 2 days in front of the crowd, I feel like the best in the world are playing at
God,
their best.
guys,
Even
we
if
needed
G2
that so
plays at
bad.
their best, it might not be enough. They're going to have to go
We
beyond
needed that so bad, man.
We'll just have to see how everyone else comes out today with the nerves on championship day. We saw G2. They got it done. Everyone else has to do the same.
I feel like North American fans also are used to watching a G2 that is just like a league above everyone they're playing against. When you watch them play in North America, it feels like everything is they're pre-jumping, they're going
God
for these, like,
damn,
crazy
chat,
freestyle
look at
type
that.
plays. They're just
11,000.
absolutely styling on their opponents.
We had 11,000
These are the best
in the
teams
house
in
for
the
that shit,
world,
man.
and
That
if
was
G2
fucking
looks
nuts.
a little bit awkward out there on the pitch, it's
I mean,
not
bro, that
because
series was
they're necessarily
incredible.
playing poorly. It's because when
KC
two teams
should
that
be
are
even
that
better.
good go up against each other, neither of their plans work out, and it's going to be a little bit awkward. It's going to be an improvisational game. Who's able to deal with the wild situation that results of the pitches that comes out of it? Who's able to find the goals?
We were able to find the goals, and fortunate for the fans here, G2 did. But big shout out to Furia, man. Huge shout out to Sam, man. That was, I mean, it's not the most iconic series because they beat Moist, but in my opinion, that was their best series they played ever. They pushed G2 to 7 and 1 OT goal
Alec, thank you for
difference.
the 2
And
months. I
honestly, in that
appreciate
type
it.
of form,
Good, thank you for
could
the
be
tier
saying
1.
Furia could be potentially your world champion.
Holy shit, Good comes in,
We're gonna see
dropping
them
a
back next
10
year.
bomb
We know
today.
that. They're
Good,
gonna
thank you so
probably
much,
make every
bro.
major.
I appreciate
They're going
that.
to contend yet again. They are
Thank you,
close
Good. I
to
really
that
appreciate
top
that.
4 team in the world. So they just need just a little bit more push, and they will get finally their
Hey,
first
let's
grand
go,
final,
Activists.
and
Appreciate it.
hopefully their first major championship next year.
South America is starting to demonstrate more and more consistency as the years go on here. We will
Yeah,
see
more
Furia
people in here
again,
than the
but their
stadium.
road at
Yeah,
the
I think the
2024
stadium
World
holds,
Championship has come to an
14,
end. We
but I
have
think they
4
only
more
sold like
matches to
10,000,
play.
or they
G2
tried to.
has earned a date
And
with
I don't think they
Carmen
reached
Court in the
that.
preliminary
I mean,
finals.
the
The winner
stadium
of that
wasn't
will
even
play
close to
for the
being
title
filled
of
up.
world champion. But before that, we got to go through our other semifinal here. Falcons versus Oxygen going to be our next match, Bates.
Falcons versus Oxygen, you see down there, K-Corp took out Falcons 4-1 yesterday.
Chat,
but
who
they were all
wins
close
this
games, Just
matchup?
as the series you just saw on your screen in G2 versus
Who
Furia.
wins this
Falcons,
matchup?
They had to lead against K-Corp. The question for them right now is
Falcons
whether they
or
can withstand
Oxygen?
an Oxygen team that is
Yeah, we'll
surging
look at Twitter
the
on a
moment.
break.
So I have an argument for 4 of these teams to be best in the world. I don't have an argument for Oxygen. They are the ultimate wild cards here.
Yeah.
They are not supposed to be here, yet they're playing on the last day. And they're playing with house money. Anything can happen when the freestylers get up there with Joyo doing what he does best, and Archie.
I'll be honest,
has the
I'm rooting for
tournament of his
Oxygen.
life, so don't count
I'm
out
low-key
Oxygen.
rooting for
It's
Oxygen.
going to be a wild
They weren't even
series.
supposed to be
Won't
at
wanna
the
miss it,
event,
folks. We're
and
gonna
then they
take a
got
quick
an
break.
invite
When
because
we
the
come
team
back,
didn't show up, and they're
Middle East
still in the
taking on
Champ Sunday.
Cinderella story from Europe. Will the surprises continue here in Fort Worth? We'll find out after the break.
Oh my gosh. Dude, look how it filled up a shitload. You guys see that? Look at the crowd. God damn. Oh, Yam's pissed. Oh, fuck. Here we go, folks. And we have 4 series, or no, yeah, we have 4 series left. Let me show you guys what we got coming up next. All these series are absolute bangers. Oh my gosh, man. What a way to start the day. Chat, and if you want the truth, I'm not even trying to cope. I said this earlier as well. It is a big advantage warming up and playing in front of the crowd already. If you win, and like same with Falcons Auction, they're going to go into BDS already playing in front of a crowd. So hopefully that helps out G2. Right? There's another announcement.
Very fast cars. Can they answer questions while at speed, while feeling the
What's this
G's out
segment?
there on the embankments? Let's find out, folks. This is Hot Laps. Here's how it's going to work.
Thank you, Good
folks.
for the
It's
10.
a time trial. Fastest lap wins. Yet the players aren't driving the cars, so how do they make their time go up or down? Quite simple. We're going to give them a category. Players will have 1 lap to give us as many
This is pretty
correct
cool.
answers of things that are in that category as possible. Correct answers take half a second off of their time. Incorrect answers add half a second. It's as simple as that. Let's race. Our first contestant, first professional player, Hoxer. Come on in here, bud. How you doing, man?
Pretty good. How are you?
You feeling good here?
Amazing, actually.
Yeah. How's the temperature right now in Texas for you?
The temperature is fine. The temperature in here is not fine.
Okay. Well, it might be about to get a little hotter. What's like the fastest you've ever gone?
The speed limit.
Well, there isn't a speed limit out here, so we might be going a lot faster. How on a scale of 1 to 10,
Remember when he
how ready
kicked
feel?
you? Why do you keep
7.5.
spamming that, you fucking
That's a great
weirdo?
spot, you know? So let's go. Let's get you in the car.
Yeah,
All right.
he did kick me. I don't give a fuck. I like where I'm at now. I don't give a fuck. Good for him, bro. He's doing his
I'm
thing.
gonna get you hooked up.
All right.
Safety.
Hoxer's a nice
I don't wanna
dude.
die.
It is what it is, right? Code,
Okay,
thank you for the
time for
gifted.
Most famous words in racing. I've been waiting a long time to say this. Drivers, start your engines!
Okay. Okay. It's lap 2. Lap 2. Okay. Thanks. Let's go.
30 seconds as soon as they cross the start-finish line there to name as many players
This is pretty dope.
who won a world championship in Rocket League. Here they go! Let's go! Start now!
Turbo, Violent Panda,
I bet he's naming so many players right now.
K-Dom, Grenovi, Over Zero,
His brain's working like a well-oiled machine.
Lachinio, Remco, Garrett, Justin.
Not panicking at all. I'm confident.
He hasn't even said like squishy yet.
Marky Duda, Cookshare, who won season 3, dude? That's the one irrelevant.
Here it comes.
That one's irrelevant. Or Zed. I would just start naming the recent years.
I bet it wasn't even hard for him.
He did pretty good though.
I enjoyed that. Appreciate it, man. That was awesome.
Oh, how was that, man?
It was really fun.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, give me this.
That was sick. Okay.
That was sick.
How many do you think you got?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I think I said the same one like 3 times. I don't
How
know.
fast did it feel?
Hey, man, that's how fast I go in a neighborhood.
Clearly.
I'm kidding. For legal reasons, that is a joke.
Sober, thank you for
Hoxer,
the 8.
you
I
did
appreciate it.
You did a 40-second lap.
Thank you, Dan.
You named 15 world champions. You named some in the straights that I couldn't hear.
Okay.
It was too loud.
Okay, so that's all.
So you did at one point yell, "Who won season 3?" after already having named all 3 players who won season 3. Greasy, Remco, and Turbo.
Oh.
Well done.
I guess we know.
But that takes 7.5 seconds off your time, so you got a time of 32.5.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
I'll take
pretty
it.
good. All right.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Although it's technically missed it.
No, it's
Not my fault.
Regulations. It's
not a big deal.
Next driver. Get on over here.
When did they have time to do this? Chicago said they had to miss a day of scrims because of this shit. So that's why NA doesn't have 2 teams. Blame them.
180 miles
Fucking
an hour.
bullshit.
No, kilometers, bro.
Oh. I should have known.
Fucking bullshit.
All right, you ready to get in the car?
Yeah.
Let's get in the car. You got it. There we go. Well done. Well done. Drivers, let's begin again. Start your engines!
Let's go, bro.
They're going about 160 miles an hour. I think a little more than 180 kilometers. We'll see how it goes, folks. Here we come! He's got a completely clear mind right now. I'm confident.
This is not going well. He doesn't know. What do you mean?
Not panicking at all.
He's fucking more yelling just because he's shitting himself. He's taking a video. He doesn't even give a fuck. He got like 7.
Thank you, bro.
How'd that feel?
Bro, that was awesome, bro.
That was crazy. How many players do you think you named?
Bro, like 5 or 6.
We'll go count them. We'll see. Let's get you out of the car. We've had a little bit of time out of the car. Would you do it again if given a chance?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah?
100%.
Well, you got 6 players named. Honestly, it was kind of hard to tell when you were screaming versus...
Is he new to the game? What the fuck?
I used a time of 37 seconds. How you feel?
It's a shame, innit?
It was a good effort. It was a good effort. Well done. All right. Go get him next time. All right. We got one more driver here. The final competitor of the evening, Mr. Calm, the old man of the game here.
That's me. No, Hoxer's older than me.
Okay, never mind. Sir, you're a young whippersnapper. Come on over here. So we've gotten 2 drivers down.
Okay.
They put up some pretty decent times so far.
Why did you call Hoxer out immediately?
I don't know. Usually I like to live at a pretty slow pace.
Okay. So on a scale of scared to excited, where are you for this experience?
Oh, I mean, like absolutely excited. I can't wait. Yeah. This
Okay.
Be,
well, I'm not gonna
awesome.
let's not hold you up any longer. Let's get him in the car.
All right.
Calm will probably win.
All right. Thank you.
We got one last competitor. Drivers, start your engine!
No, I didn't, Zambi. Stop spamming. All right, let's see how he does.
His brain works pretty good at high speeds in game. Does he work at high speeds? Actual speed. See him waving the green flag. His time starts as they cross the line. I bet he's having a great time.
Okay. 0.
You got a little more time. Checker flag's coming here.
That was awesome. No clue how many I got.
How was
I could
that?
not
Feel?
think. That was awesome.
Yeah?
That was crazy.
Let's
That
do it
was
again?
crazy. Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
For sure. I'll do it
awesome.
again.
Well, we'll get them all counted up and get you out of the car, see how it goes.
Sounds good.
Obviously, for this incredibly serious competition, it's important that we have a rigorous, competitively integral scoring system. So to make sure we have the best results, we have a state-of-the-art system of me listening to their microphone with all of the car and wind noise at the same time and hoping I can hear what they say. Is Oh My God a player? All right, the official lap times are in. Hoxer, you had 32.5 seconds on the clock. Mr. Brad, you had 37 seconds, if I remember correctly. Got 6 correct. That took 3 seconds off of the 40-second time. Our drivers out here, professionals, they put down 40 seconds flat every single lap. Com, you were scored 5 correct answers, which means 2.5 seconds off for a time of 37.5. To come in last place, sir, I'm so sorry.
I want to recount.
You're gonna have to take it up with the racing stewards. That's how it works. Hoxer, congratulations on the victory.
God, what the fucking recount? Give him a recount. Fuck that. Shit's rigged.
For practice or something.
Why would you ever respond? I want a recount.
Yep, y'all can.
See you around, man.
See ya. Have a good time. I got something to take care of.
Hey, Barjay, thank you for the prime. That's pretty dope. And we're back. Let's go. W segment, that was one of the few ones I enjoyed.
What an amazing experience.
Like
A big thank you to NASCAR, an official sponsor and partner, for bringing so many of our players out to the fan experience
That was
at
good.
Worlds. It was the time of my life. I had a great time.
And Wave, I think you're going to have the 4th best time here. The 3 players who win, and then Wave Funk. It's in his hometown. He's having the time of his life.
I never got to do that. And honestly, when they told me they were going to come out, they were like, oh, yeah, we'll get you in the car at one point. And I was
How
like,
many EU teams
they
are
promise
left?
things like that at shoots like that all the time, and it never
Well,
happened. So that one they actually got
we
to.
got
It was really,
K-Corp,
special. Big
BDS,
shout out
and
to
Oxygen.
David Starr and his team.
Right
out there
here.
For giving us a wonderfully hospitable
We're
time.
right
Players
here
had
now.
a great time. I had a great time. Big sorry to Calm there. Sure, I think he named actually 20, but
Why does
literally
this
here.
guy sitting
Here's
here
what we've
doing
got at the World
watch time?
Championship, though. 3 matches left before our grand
Rocket League's
finals.
chat.
G2 has vanquished Furia in 7 games. BDS waits for the results of our next match here. Shogun, the Falcons are about to take on Oxygen.
Yeah, and the Falcons did not play up to standards yesterday. They need to make sure that that gets switched up heading into today, because there are a lot of teams that are ready to try and run the gauntlet. We've already seen G2.
Oh, that was from earlier.
For Falcons, they've always been an all-or-nothing team. It's either run rough.
Yeah, I'll make sure they the ad stuff get out before the series. That way they don't pop up during the first couple games.
The champions of the Middle East versus the Cinderella story, folks. It's time for our next semifinal match.
All right, here we go.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing MENA, they are the finalists of the London Major. Give it up for Team Falcons!
And there they are. Prediction isn't up. It is. I can still see it. Them and G2 were the favorites coming in. G2 won their first round. Do they get past a peaking Oxygen who wasn't supposed to be here? Let's find out. Aura?
The Team Falcons, I coined them the best team
cheer
in
a little,
the world.
The crowd won't cheer.
And then they won
it's
one game in the best 7. But they earned 2 lives because
they'll
of
root
the
for Oxygen just because they have like Joya.
They are still on record pace numbers. They are 3.12 goals per game. The best ever at a LAN was 2.94.
Half the people left.
So even though they didn't
yeah,
look
I mean, most people want to
watch
watch
the
NA
arena
teams.
crowd. They got the nerves out. They're on their last life. They're ready to play.
And it is a long day ahead of them if they are.
I mean, you guys and I know this will be a good series.
Team
this will be
you
sick.
Look at and say, hey, you need a 4-0 here. You need to try and keep these matches short.
Yeah.
Falcons are certainly a team to do that.
Yeah, this MENA squad, you're looking at TRK in the middle. They're just simply great. They really are a great team. They represent all of MENA, and they do it with pride on their chest.
Right.
And now what they're trying to do today is they're trying to win 3 in a row to become world champions. Usually, the last 2-ish lands even, they only come up short in the grand finals, but yesterday they did seem a little off. They weren't playing their usual game. It will be interesting to see what they bring to the table today.
On the other side, a team nobody thought would be here on Championship Sunday, and yet here they are.
Crowd's gonna like them.
Introducing their opponents.
Maybe.
On the orange side, representing Europe, looking to continue the most unlikely story in the history of our sport. They are Oxygen Esports.
Yeah, crowd wants them to win. People are rooting for them and they're an EU team. These guys weren't supposed to be here. A team dropped out and they got the fill-in spot. And they knocked out Vitality. And then they knocked out Major 1 champs, Gentlemates. All right. What team dropped out? It was a MENA team. Team anything.
It is time to change the narrative. Yes, they are here by circumstance, but they are not in the top six by circumstance. They have earned every win they have got to this point.
They got the golden ticket, but they're making it count.
They should never use that venue again.
Offense, they are a
well,
top
I mean,
4 defense
last
at
venue
this
that this I think can hold 14,000.
They had to get through Falcons.
The last venue they had at the major was 3,500 people.
Though has had
and it was tiny. It looked like we have bigger gyms in Indiana for high school teams.
We've been waiting to see step up on a LAN stage since he entered the scene. He's finally stepped up.
So I think they probably. I mean, the G2 series, it was pretty. It had a good amount of people.
This is the furthest I ever made it in a LAN. Well, now
they should host a LAN in Indiana. I wouldn't mind that.
World Championship stage with an opportunity to crack into the top 4 and wave your 100% on the money. RG's defense has.
All right, fellas, top of the chat if you want to get involved.
So far throughout the whole entire tournament.
We have never seen Archie at this level. He's almost been disregarded at times throughout his career. You're the third man. You're the one just to fill in the numbers. Not today. The only numbers that he's filling in is top of everyone's MVP votes. He is the one that has set the tone.
If it's in Indiana, no one will show up. Not true.
And Joyo.
We have a place called Texas Roadhouse. Olive Garden. starting.
as possible to
People would
Falcons,
love coming and
then,
visiting.
oh boy, we could be in for quite the story.
And when Joyo and Oski both get on, it's reminiscent of them liquid days. If you're a real RLCS fan, well, you only have to be watching a year ago. When Atso and Oski and Acronic used to take
We
it
have
to
a
the
horse
sky,
track,
and it seemed like they were
Pacers, Colts,
unstoppable. That's
Caitlin
what Joyo's
Clark.
bringing to the table. That's what Oski's bringing to the
Exactly.
table. And Falcons defense, as great as it is, it will have to contend with that.
The Killers, the 23 Mina MVP. His twin
I mean,
brothers
Killers
looking
is
like a
low-key
pretty good
outplaying
case
him in
for MVP
everything.
in this tournament,
Barely,
as long
but
as they go
not.
far.
Literally, he's
And
outplayed
Archie,
him in
again,
everything.
The furthest he has gone.
He's literally just
in
having a better
World
land by
Championship
far.
One. That's supposed
What
to be
the
your wave,
fuck?
But they're here
Okay.
and they're playing lights out Rocket League.
They're playing incredibly, but Falcons on the other side, the clear favorites. If you ask anyone on paper, they're going to say the Falcons has the favorite match here. But Falcons, they've played on the stage one time so far, Shogun. It did not go their way. And I'm not certain where the crowd's going to go here because there's a lot of Falcons fans in the buildings, but there's also a lot of Americans in the building who just love underdog stories.
How
And
many
who
people
love
are
this
rooting for
man here,
Falcons
Joyo.
here?
I don't know. I feel like it's going to be pretty split.
Yeah, I certainly think they agree with you. But Joyo, 2 years ago, in this very arena, had the most heartbreaking match of his career. Now looks to go across against the Falcons, who...
Outback, they're
well,
starting to
lost
close
because they're
those
just going, oh, you had
in
some
Indiana.
sort of bad time. You eliminated from a
Grisky, thank you
London
for the
major
16,
that we
I
thought we
appreciate it.
deserved.
Yep, I'll tell you this, Shogun. You alluded to it 2 years ago. He had a
All right, they paused it. We got a couple minutes, guys.
Teammates. They're already waiting in the prelim finals. Joyo wants to join them.
God, I am
Let's see
so
what they
glad
can do.
G2
Let's see if
won.
they can. Let us know who you think is going to win in chat. Hashtag FLCN. Hashtag
God,
OXG.
thank God, man. It keeps us alive. That would have sucked, bro.
So this match entirely comes down to one thing to me. Can Joyo and Oski get any
Thank
space?
God,
Against
man.
other teams, he might get it. But again, this is the Falcons.
That would have been
They
so
will be
heartbreaking
on them
if they
like
lost
a
that.
flash. But I do feel like this is the tournament to go of your
Do
heart,
pros take
not your head.
performance
And my
enhancement drugs?
heart says
But
that
you're
Oxygen
asking if
will
they
move
take,
on to the round of 4.
Like Adderall, it's not like Call of Duty. Rocket League's a lot younger game for the
Defense
most
here.
part.
When they played K-Corp here yesterday, they gave up 18 goals in 5 games. Oxygen cannot score 18 goals in 5 games. I don't think it's possible. I think Falcons, their offense is just too good, and they will win it.
He's going with Falcons. He's going to fight. That's a good pick. I do believe both these squads. I
He's
think it
gonna
comes
say
down
Oxygen
to
for
the
the
back
crowd.
line, honestly. Can Archie stop the Falcons' counterattack? And can the Falcons contend with the 2 high flyers and Oski and Joyo? I say no. Give me Oxygen
Damn,
right here.
I thought he was
They're
gonna go with
take
the
out
crowd.
Falcons. They're going to beat out Mina.
Oh no, he does have them.
Wow, we have 2 believers.
Teammates
here.
always
I mean,
just does
I
what
was
the crowd
wanting-
wants to hear.
I wanted to believe in Oxygen. Snasky even leaned over as I walked by and was like, "Who are you going with, Wave?" And I'm like, "I don't know." But it's the Falcons. It's got to be the Falcons in this situation. They've had their warm-up match.
Falcons
This
are
is the time when
definitely
they finally
favored
end
here,
the Cinderella story.
but
We're gonna hit
Oxygen have
midnight,
been
but how does the coin feel?
peaking,
You guys
and they
don't
just
care
took
how
out
I feel. We care how
Vitality.
the coin feels, folks. Into the air.
Vitality are
Battle of the
obviously
Greens,
nothing as good as
Oxygen here. The
Falcons.
coin believes.
Gentle
Can they
mates
make
have
it
been
happen,
hot
folks?
at
It's gonna be
times,
a close one. It's
but
gonna
they
be a
haven't
battle,
for the
but
most,
one
right?
story ends here.
This is a different beast.
Snasky's giving me pressure
Britsky,
right now,
thank you
folks.
for the 16,
The
I
favorites in
appreciate
chat,
it.
though. Oxygen's got the favorites there, folks. Can they make it happen against the Falcons? This is the one.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
In Rocket League, and the clock is about to strike midnight. Stories collide, and only one can continue.
Here we go.
Champions
Let's
of the
close
Middle East,
predictions.
Still hunting for the ultimate prize. The shock of Fort Worth, making the most of a
Falcons are
second
favored
win.
55 to
It's Joyo and Archie
45%.
versus
Okay.
the Twins for your entertainment. It's time for Falcons versus Oxygen for top 4.
Can the dream run continue? Let's find out.
They took down the major champs. They got to do it again here.
Buckle up! It's go time!
The
We
Kings
got
of Mina
James
in front
Bott,
of them.
my favorite caster casting.
Gentle mates. Well,
Buckle up!
they dealt with
It's
them
go
with
time.
relative ease yesterday. Oxygen so impressive as well. What a story this would be if they could make it further along, if they could make it through to the top 4.
James Bond, CJ are casting.
Here at Worlds.
Falcons, Oxygen.
This game 1.
Oxygen were not supposed to be in this tournament. They filled in for a team that could not show up.
Falcons
A Mina team.
forced to make these stops.
Well,
Oxygen already
they
beginning
have
to
made
press.
an incredible run and all started
Never
peaking
really
at the
seen
right time.
Falcons in their full form. We know how impressive they are, outside of at least some grand final performances. Joyo loves this stage though, so doesn't mind. Vicky's around.
I'm gonna
top
say
6. We
this
saw him make the
series,
quarterfinals
this is
a
gonna be a
couple of
tough
years
one
ago,
for
that Boys
Oxygen,
Furia
man.
Series.
I'm rooting for them. I want them to win, but I'm going to go Falcons
Resulting in
4.
heartbreak for Joyo. Will it be different? Falcons certainly the tournament favorite in this one, CJ.
Certainly, them and G2, the top two in the
I'd
world.
probably go
really
4-1,
coming into this
4-2.
World Championships. Well, all of a sudden
This
you're
is
adding
gonna be
K-pop
tough.
to the mix as well.
I'd
You're
probably
adding
go
BDS
4-2.
right there. Roas with the clear. Clears, 0 boost.
Well, we'll see.
Not going to be able to get back to this one. You can see the bumps coming through as well. This is going to help out Archie, who really is...
Auction have been so
starting
good,
to hit
man.
his straps again. We know he's a world-class player. Has been off the
The
ball.
Falcons are one of
Land
the...
is
Them
really
and G2
stepping
were the
up.
favorites coming into this tournament.
Archie in that race for Ally MVP.
Falcons
Killers,
4-0?
boost beat.
I don't know if we'll get a sweep here.
TRK.
I think Auction have been looking too good.
To push that pass, Roas. Like touch around, bails out, didn't want to commit too heavily.
Yeah, I don't think you realized Archie had no boost there. Oski
I think Auction got to come out swinging, though.
At least with boost.
They need a
Joyo
lot of
goes down.
momentum off the
Middle
rip.
50.
Get the crowd on their
You
side.
wonder if that is an indicator of the mentality of Team Falcons.
Killers doesn't get a touch, just a 50 again. Roas in. Falcons starting to clamp down on this offense. Shot bottom left.
And they find it.
Looked like 2 players from Oxygen jump on this
Roas
shot.
goes
TRK
off the sidewall.
reading it beautifully.
Clears
Joyo
fakes
off
it.
the back
TRK
wall.
gets a
Oski
shot
jumped
bottom
early,
left.
Didn't have much boost.
All right,
Really smart
long
read
series
from
though.
TRK, putting that underneath and behind
We got a
Joyo,
long
who's screening
series.
in for the save.
Falcons getting reward for that offense. Get the first on the board. TRK now. Tries to go left wall. Does miss the touch. Oski's going to fire it on net. Killers looking to catch this one. Grabs
White
some
Zombas
forward
are
boost
starting
as
to
well.
become popular
Off the
in this
ceiling.
land.
Doesn't get a reset.
A lot
He's
of pros
looking
have
for
been
a
using
bump,
it.
though. Doesn't land it. Oski in behind.
But it did force less than ideal
We got
clear.
Clears
Coming out
and
from Oxygen.
TRK.
Joyo able to clear it off the line. Demo at the midfield by Oski. He's got boost as well. Joyo also boosted up, but a strong 50 from Roas slows down the attack from Oxygen.
Archie able to go to the 100. He's been dusted by TRK. If he can get one more, it is too heavy of a touch for Roas. Killers has to back off as well. Joyo now. What has he got in the locker? One more over the top. Just touched away by TRK. Oxygen still pushing. Oski looking for the infield. It's back to Joyo. Double committed defense for Falcons. Archie up. Tries to find top corner. Roas was ready.
Yeah.
You can see everyone
He has
low
no
for
speed
Team
on that.
Falcons. Killers just getting a quarter boost. Killers.
Killers tries to take it. Let's get around 1. 50 this time. It's TRK. Popping it across. Archie catching with space as well. Roas pre-jumping underneath. 100 boost for him. TRK beating Joyo.
Archie's
Gets
in the
bumped off
octane.
it.
He's been playing all
Oski now
tournament.
last. Working his way to the backboard. Gets around 1. Finds the bump. Archie in as well.
TRK.
I mean, Auction's getting some pressure. They're not doing bad.
Roas looking to carry this past the midfield. Beat to the ball was Killers. Oski also getting a hand into it, passing into the middle. The shot will be off target. Rebound, though,
Nope.
is there.
Oxygen just yet to really lock in that accuracy. They've had a couple of good chances. That's a nice pass to Archie. He's going to get the pre-flip. Roas touch it at the back wall. Awkward off there, but hands it off to Killers. 50 in midfield. Oxygen really yet to have that sustained offense. They've had a couple of decent chances. Nothing too deadly yet. Archie, sideball double misses. Joyo in. TRK throws himself.
TRK gets the stop. Archie's going to have a shot, maybe. He gets in the way again.
Falcons feeling the pressure. They have to be perfect on rotations. See Killers picking up small pads, waiting for a time to go in. TRK has to boom it because he's empty. Now Killers moving in. Trying to force the ball out of Joyo. Gets a touchdown. Oski is there, going for the backboard. Roas, first touch, and now second touch
like,
off the back
super
wall.
scary.
We'll try to take this out in the 50. Kicks right back to Joyo, who tries to possess.
Opportunity.
Fake as well under TRK. You can see the bumps coming through. He lands one. Shot.
That was a
Doesn't
good
get the
try.
bump on
This
two.
might be a
Archie
goal.
up as well. He's trying to
Goes
pop it
around
across.
1. Goal! And Joyo finds it. They got one good look and they capitalize. Archie goes up, hits it around 1. Joyo finds it. Tied up, 20 seconds.
That touch unexpected by the
Crowd is already
defense of
starting to
Team
root for
Falcons.
Oxygen again.
They're back in this one. 20 seconds left. Can they steal game 1? Oxygen. TRK wins
God,
the
if
kickoff.
Oxygen win, this place
Launches
will
it
probably get
downfield.
loud.
Oxygen's back half. Have to defend. Look for the clear this time. Roas waits underneath. He's going to have space. Joyo tries to challenge. He's going to fake. He's going to buy time for his team. Roas 0 boost. Misses the bump. It's Joyo. Is it going to be some late magic in game 1? Trying to get the pop. It's over 1.
Overtime.
But the ball hits the ground.
Overtime. The theme continues.
Killers to the side. Moved upfield, Rawas lands a demo. TRK loses the ball. Joyo, not much boost to work with. Infield pass. Oski couldn't control it. Things looking
great
shaky.
bump.
There's the shot, saved by Archie.
Hasn't his defense been impeccable? You look back to the Swiss stage where he was an absolute brick wall.
Dude, we've had so many OTs today. Yeah, Chapman, I agree.
Archie's going to have to come up clutch in.
He's going to get bumped.
They found it. Joyo's back just.
Counter attack.
Falcons wanted to go for
nah,
that lead bump
is there.
play.
Never mind.
The attacker moving up to bump at that demo. That throw a wrench into Team Falcons' plan. Now
great job out of Oski.
TRK. Pass over to Killers. The reception by Killers.
Great 50, Rawas. Fakes one, gets a 50. Pops it out.
Looking for a shot, and he's denied up to
well done by Joyo.
Really smart from Oski there. Just had to get himself in the way of the ball. Low boost still though.
Oxygen
in big trouble. Reset. Back again, it's Joyo across.
Team Falcons starting to wear
good
down
pressure
Oxygen.
for Falcons, man. Oxygen, hold on though.
And they're finding it.
Speed from Archie. He can get a double as well. Blocked out. It's Joyo up. Has one to beat. Just has to fire it on net. Goes himself off the backboard. Killers back in time. There was a
two
chance
players on Falcons have no boost. Rawas is the only one with boost. He's got 30. This is bad.
It's popped off the backboard.
TRK got the corner though, and it popped to him.
Just trying to buy time, but he's lost the 50. Killers has 0. Archie in as well. Oxygen, so many chances.
Multiple moments you're seeing Team Falcons have zeros across the board in the boost category.
Man. I thought he was going to go for the drop down pass or something.
Some big swings of the
both players had no boost.
Contact. Falcons looking in trouble right now. Just Rawas with 100. Gets a touch, trying to get it done. Does manage to do so. Archie cuts rotation, turns in third man with the 50. TRK up. No one from Oxygen. They've just backed off a touch here. Joyo misses the double as well. It'll be a free ball for the Falcons.
Oski, watch over to the corner. Has to kick it into reverse. He's bumped off the ball. Hands by Rawas. Now, Rawas will have to retreat back. Killers. First touch control on his own back wall. Rawas up to TRK. TRK couldn't get back to it. Archie.
Yeah, bro. I mean, we've had so many OTs. Like, we played like 5 extra games.
Is this what today's going to be? Just an overtime fiesta. You can see Oski racing to that mid boost, loses to 50. Joyo should have a free clear. No, it's blocked out. TRK in there. Archie with a nice redirect, but it's straight to
how
Killers.
lit would it be a grand final in
Archie
Worlds?
with a 50. Joyo wants downfield. Low boost though. The shot, it's got to be
with
wide.
a game
Oski
7 overtime.
Over to TRK this time. Oski now fires. Rawas just pops it for support, and the support arrives.
Joyo did well to get such a good shot on target, forcing Team Falcons into a tough spot. There's been a tug of war in this overtime. That shot on target, it's in!
What happened? How'd that lead to a goal?
And it was out of nowhere as well. Archie, he just fakes the touch.
Hilliers just pushes out completely.
His teammate thinking his twin had the touch.
I don't know.
Oxygen.
I think he trusted Rawas' brother. Chat, for those that don't know, Rawas and Hilliers on Falcons are brothers. They're twins.
Really confused.
The guy right here is TRK.
Falcons after the demo.
The two on the outside are twin brothers.
Maybe it just distracted Killers.
If you are new.
There was no hesitation on the shot.
No shit.
Oxygen.
You know that there's new people that are watching, right?
After the
so
demo,
I'm explaining
it right on target.
15 shots to 5 as well for Oxygen. That is so rare when you're playing Team Falcons to have triple their shots. They did manage to make 12 saves, Team Falcons. It was all Oxygen. They deserved that one with the pressure they had. They got the reward in the end. As we glance across at the Mode 1 high-performance replay, I mean, it must show the nerves for Falcons. When you're only
I didn't know that. I got you, bro. Don't worry.
One of the most aggressive
dead game.
In the world,
nobody is new. Okay.
And they haven't
so you think it's just the same people every year watching?
In their loss to K Corp, we saw Team Falcons put up those offensive numbers. So now you wonder if they're going to be able to continue to find that offensively. It seemed like nothing was really getting going. Archie had a really big save in that game. He continues his fantastic defensive performance.
I mean, he has just risen.
It is crazy that they're brothers.
We often laugh about him.
Thank you for explaining. I got you.
Game as much as he should, perhaps not practicing.
Hubert, thank you for the sub. John T, thank you. Albert, thank you.
He is on fire.
Fatal, thank you.
Over the top.
Appreciate it, guys.
Killers trying to catch it. Oski throws himself. Falcons still looking.
Yeah, they
a
call
lot
them
more
killers,
than they usually
clears.
are, but Rawaz
All the
with touch.
casters I play heard say
Might be able to
different
reset
shit.
on net. Pop over the top. Oski there in time.
Either one, who
Oxygen
gives a fuck?
certainly looking more comfortable at the moment.
Oxygen. Looks like they believe. They believe in themselves and the team.
Nice catch. Great catch from Joyo. Gets it around one as well. Tries to pre-flip, perhaps get it done. Rawaz was ready for that. Clear downfield. Oski pre-jumping. Oski so quick up. He's going to hand it off to Archie. Weak shot though.
I think in my predictions I have Falcons losing next round.
And not able.
Hey, chat, can we talk about something real quick?
Back to TRK, flicks up.
In my predictions, I had BDS, G2, Carmine Corp, and Falcons.
Great touch. Killer's up so quick though. He had
If
low
Falcons
boost
win this
right
series, I got all 4.
Archie has to go. Gets a touch as he
It is what
always
it
seems
is.
to do in defense.
Welcome in, everybody.
Archie again. Low
Welcome
boost
in.
just pops it out. The fake comes through. Sets it up for a was. Joyo pre-jump. Joyo's missed.
It was such a difficult
A double
read for
touch
Joyo
comes
to make.
out of Rawas. Archie just gives it away.
Not much
Low boost.
Had to
Joyo
jump
misses
right
the
away.
ball.
You could see
Rawas
him
is going to hit
trying
it
to
10
get
out of
control
10.
of his car, trying to make that read. But Rawas did well to get it around him.
Yeah, he recognized
Falcons scored.
He recognized the gap in the defense, didn't he, James? He saw that the backboard was free, and he made the most of it. Tough read for Joyo to make. First goal on the board. It didn't work out last game, though, when they did strike first the Falcons. Here goes Joyo. Wants them to get one back straight away.
Where did
With
you
a
have
reset,
Oxygen?
blocked down
You don't
by
want to know.
TRK. Oski up as well.
I wasn't
Next
gonna
one
bring
around
that
the
up.
corner. Everyone from Falcons in the front post.
They weren't supposed
It's
to
all
be here. What do you want me to
performance.
say, bro?
Rotation comes through for Rawas was huge.
Killers.
Great pass.
Trying to work with TRK.
I had them losing in round
Back
5.
to Rawas. First touch. Allows Rawas to continue.
He had him 9th. Yeah, I did not have them
Lifting
making
into
top
midfield.
8.
Killers moves it heavy first touch. And Joyo pops it over him.
Uh-oh,
Joyo
TRK's
trying
got
to
no
make the
boost.
play.
TRK no boost. Great challenge though. Oski in as well. It's the low 50. When does Archie want to bite on this? He's going to wait. He's got 100 boosts. He's been popped over the top by Killers, who has 0. So does TRK. Just Rawas in behind with 100. And the shot is wide. He's in fact passed it across to TRK, who does get around one. Archie with the clear, only to Rawas. Oski cutting rotation. They're working it well out of defense. They've got to keep it going here.
I need you
Oxygen.
to get a
It's
real
nice chance
job
for
and
Joyo.
stop playing
Rawas
video
underneath.
games. You've
100
typed that
boost.
every day
Archie
this
was
week.
so quick on it. Had to go
I'm
fast.
convinced you have nothing else to do.
The wall dash. Trying to get back up to the ball, doing so
Literally.
much work on that play. TRK has Rawas waiting on the wall, but
You sound like my
Oski
parents
again,
growing
their
up.
Oxygen multiple times.
Literally,
making
I
those
play video
reads
games
on
for
what
1
two
hour a
Falcons are
night.
Trying to do and getting their
Get
first
off
to shut
game.
down the play.
What the fuck are you
No
talking
time on the
about?
Solo plays, no time at all. You know that Coach Snasky would have been speaking about that. Do not get these guys comfortable. Do not give them time in the air. And that's a huge mistake. Archie just did not see TRK
All right.
coming.
Nah, bro, my dad used to
Throws it like a
randomly
deer in the
wake me up.
headlights.
Like, I would have one weekend where I didn't
Archie
have to travel out of state for like
Turning
soccer
in
and
no
shit.
man's land.
And I would have like one
TRK
Saturday
punches
off.
in an easy
And my
second
dad would
goal
like
for
wake me
Team
up at like
Falcons.
10 a.m. Be like,
Always
we're going
gotta
to
check
pick
your
up
blind spot,
sticks.
James. It's
I'm
the
like,
number one
what?
rule in driving. He doesn't do it there, Archie.
I'm going to help
Gets
him like
punished
clean
for
up
it.
the
That's a
whole
nice
yard. I'm
throw
like,
for Rawas. In again,
motherfucker.
Falcons, they want 2. Killers. The fake comes through. Joyo up so quick. Been looking good.
Yeah, I made
TRK,
that up.
Ceiling gets the reset.
If anyone
Fakes
has
it long under Archie.
someone that
Low
can
touch,
relate to, you know
Oski
what I mean.
ready.
Great positioning from Oski to cover all options there. It was a well-played shot from
If
TRK.
Oxygen KC is in the
50,
finals, we
kicking
get
out
Rise,
Killers,
Joyo,
handbrake
Batira.
turn.
I don't know if we will.
TRK.
I don't know if the crowd will chant that.
38.
Rise, Joyo.
Straight to Oski, who doesn't get the touch. Joyo in though. This midfield game. This pressure has been really strong for Oxygen.
Was
Unfortunately, they've
Oxygen
been let down a
the org
couple of
that pulled
times.
the sponsor from that tourney a month ago, or is that a different
Killers.
one? Yeah.
Getting into open
But
space. Archie
I
winning
think that had to
race with
do.
his own
I think
corner
Shift's
boost.
not telling us some
Pass.
shit. I could be wrong, but
Oski takes
I don't
it
know,
up,
something
gets
doesn't
around.
add up
Rawas has
about
been
that.
bumped. Low boost.
I wouldn't be
Falcons.
surprised if they had like a
Oxygen wanna
certain
make a
quota they
comeback.
had to hit with
Gotta go now,
numbers,
just over a
and when
minute.
all the
Archie
big teams
turns,
didn't
tries to
accept
find the
it,
infield, doesn't
it
get
probably fucked
heavy
them
enough
over.
touch. Oski in as well though. If you get one more
And
over
they
the
didn't
top,
get the
Killers
money
reads it.
before.
Killers.
So Oxygen was probably like, yeah, that this is not going to cut it.
Didn't even jump into that challenge.
Also,
looking
you don't run a
perhaps for demo
tourney
on his
and
way
not
out.
get the money
TRK
beforehand.
still in the corner, but
That's
Archie
like,
with a ton of
everyone
boost.
knows that.
Oski, though, beaten out by Killers. Puts it down for Rawas. Rawas
Either
jumps
way,
it
it's
up
the pass,
to get
it
a
is
tip
what it
on the
is.
ball. Rebound out,
Damn, bro. Falcons are rolling this game.
To finish that goal for Team Falcons.
And he needed
Roas
that touch
goes
as well.
up,
Needed
gets a
to
good
help that one
50
in.
on
So smart for
Joyo.
him again in the
Beautiful
dunk.
drop down.
And TRK
Beautiful.
drops it on his head. Falcons 3-0.
Beautiful.
Trouble now for Oxygen in game 2.
And we've seen that play a couple times.
Yeah, I mean, I think
at this World
Falcons, I
Championship
still
where
got
you just
Falcons
took
in the
that shot,
series
your low boost is
4-2.
sitting in front of net. You linger for a moment to see if you can be of some use. Roas making the most of his positioning there to secure that goal for Team Falcons, and it looks like game 2 as a whole.
Was Unreal 5 announced yet? I don't think we've been thinking that was getting announced the last 6 years of this
going
game.
into game 3.
I've given up on that.
This looks all but tied up this
But
series.
they did announce
Great
something
response
better.
from Falcons.
CRL.
Interested to see the stat line after this as well. See if that pressure has increased. Certainly able to mount more shots. Zachi, low boost. Let's get a pop over the top. 10 seconds left. Falcons clean sheet will do wonders for their confidence.
They brought it back this season. So that, I guess that's
Falcons.
good. God, they are shitting on this game.
Board. They are making a statement.
You guys hear that
game 2,
one
CJ.
guy in the crowd screaming?
And see the pressure as
That
well
guy's a
from
sick fucking
Oxygen.
animal.
They will be feeling off that. That was a dominant game 2. 5 seconds.
There's one fan
Getting
just
crazy,
going
any
fucking
kickoff
nuts.
scraps might be practice here for
I think
the
that guy
next
stored
game.
some coke or something.
Joyo. Maybe one back goes the musty. Doesn't make it. Doesn't get it to work. Oski, double reset, blocked out. Pre-flip comes through. It's absolute chaos, but the ball hits the ground.
I don't give a
Falcons
fuck if
tie it
Spook
up.
Luke posted the video.
Team
Stop
Falcons
telling me.
right the ship. And even game 1, I'm sure they're thinking, could have
How
had
am I
that one
just
as well.
constantly
Team
hearing this
Oxygen
one
Esports
fan?
scoring in the final 20
in
seconds
my right ear.
of game 1, pulling out that victory. But game 2,
I think he shut
different
up.
story altogether. Oxygen Esports not able to put a single goal up on the board. Meanwhile, Team Falcons, they were smothering Oxygen's defense.
Yeah, 9 shots, nearly doubling their tally from game number 1, Falcons. That was a huge factor, and Oxygen, 7 shots that game, James. They had 15 in the first. They just didn't find that similar level of offense, and really low scores across the board for them.
Voices in your head.
Team Falcons.
What games are left today?
feeling
We have
confident
G2
after that
versus
performance.
K-Corp after
And it's
this.
just
And then we
crazy,
have
CJ,
BDS
to
plays
think
the
that
winner of
we're in
this,
this
and then the grand
situation.
final.
Team Falcons.
We have 3
battling
series total
against
after this.
Oxygen Esports for the top 4. Team Falcons, a tournament favorite. Everyone expected to make it at least to the top 4 and likely the grand final.
All right, here we go.
Against
Next
a team that
game
is
coming up,
only
fellas.
here
Next game
because
coming
the
up.
MENA number 2 seed couldn't make it to the event.
It's an insane story. It is crazy to think
This guy's still in my right ear.
Really,
Stop
a couple weeks ago, they
U-botting.
didn't
Yeah, I'm
even know they were
U-botting
going to
right
be
now.
here,
You
but
caught
here
me.
they are right now, and they're looking in fine form. They've got to respond off that game, though. It's Falcons, when they do hit full flight, I don't think there's many teams, if any, that can stop them.
Knew it, yep.
Playing with house money is Oxygen Esports. But it looks like Team
Good
Falcons
save.
might rob them blind.
All right, if Oxygen lose this game, they definitely call a
Crazy from
timeout.
Archie again. Crazy save in defense.
Is there a bracket
Joyo.
reset? No, not in this
Okay,
tournament.
just gets the clear. For Wahas misses a touch. but-
Bracket resets are low-key too much.
As the brothers do.
I would rather
the
just see a best-of-7 straight up in a
pops it
grand
across.
final.
Here's Roas going to wait for Joyo's touch.
Their advantage
Not gonna
was
let it
auto
go. Joyo's
advancing
got
to the
round
top
2,
4.
And the pop out as well. Oski wants in. Once the 50, straight to TRK, straight to Killers. It's almost like it's a set play. Oh, just off the side again. So close.
Does anyone in here remember in
damaging counterattack from
2020
Falcons?
Rocket
It was
League?
there.
They did sets, and you had
That
to
play
win 2
narrowly
of the
missing
3
out.
best-of-7s. And it went
Roas.
to literally game
The
7
devil in the
every
midfield.
time.
Killers waiting off
There
the
was
ceiling and
21
down.
games.
Open net for Killers.
Just the perfect 50
And
in the
everyone
corner.
literally like took a nap and they woke
Oxygen
up they're like,
on that
oh,
time again, as soon as the
oh, we're in
demo
the
came
second
through,
best of
Joyo
7.
just didn't want to be left
Oh!
alone, didn't want to be left
Oh, we're
isolated,
finally
threw
here.
himself at it and lost that one.
Dude, the
Put
players
so
were
much
probably
pressure on
dead.
Joyo. You have to kill that ball. in
NB
a
versus
spot
NRG, yeah.
To get enough time for that respawning player.
1-0 down again. Oxygen yet to score first in any game so far in this series. Killers gonna rotate back as Joyo gets the 50. This is the touch. It's very
Oh!
Oski's just sniped it. He's found the opening.
Right over his head. What happened?
You can see it again.
Joyo gets a good 50, bumps, clears out of the play. Great play by Joyo. Oski's there.
And Oski
All right,
says
I know.
thank you very much.
Just been a couple times where Falcons have looked shaky. A couple of times where their defense hasn't been as crisp as perhaps we expect. And that time, Oski was ready for it. Joyo, nice touch with the control as well. Pops it over. Managed to get it past TRK. Archie. Joyo's there with a pre-flip. Nearly worries Roas out of that one.
Roas looked confident on that play. Dodging the bump. But now, Oxygen are at it again.
He said Archie doesn't get it. Joyo right here as well. Pop over. Double commit Falcons. It is, again, awkward defense. It's not the most clinical. It's not exactly.
When does Shinji play? Next season, bro.
Nice 50 though from Killers. Just launches it down the
We
orange
got
half.
14.
Joyo's going to take
We
it
don't
up.
talk about
boost.
that. We don't claim them.
He gets to work now off the roof. 3 back for Falcons. Has a reset. Uses 2.
I'll look at the
50.
roster next
Oski as
season,
well.
and I'll tell you if
Walked
we
out
claim
this
them
time.
again.
Killers up. Just trying to get it to that corner.
Trying to preserve boost as well. Beats the first defender. Beats the second defender. From TRK. TRK also getting that touch, trying to slow down.
G2 plays after the series
Breakout
against
from
K-Corp.
Oxygen. Flip reset from Joyo. Tip softly. You can see Joyo.
G2 versus K-Corp. How does that series go?
TRK's accidentally
Furia played good. Very good that
TRK
series
goes
right
up,
there.
yeah. Joyo now with the touch. 0 boost for him. Oski.
So the dudes who are typing K-Corp sweep, just get the fuck out of my chat. If you're gonna troll like that, just get the fuck out. Go do something else.
Pitch off the backboard. TRK popping.
Go watch the
Falcons
mainstream.
Transitioning. Archie clearing. Joyo
No
now
way in hell
downfield.
they get swept.
Roas
No
picks
way
up the
in hell.
mid. Killers also.
They're literally the
boosted
favorite
up
to win
now.
this tourney.
Go after the ball. Reset. Into a 50 attempt. Out to the corner. We'll steal the corner as well.
Great 50 though. Joyo up. Can outpace as well. Killers has to go.
I love how not
Underneath,
one person
dusted
in here
Archie
is
that
rooting
time.
for
Oski backs
G2.
off. Has
Like,
to.
what even? Is it
Needs
just
support,
me
needs
versus the
reinforcements.
fucking chat?
Finds it through the sidewall. Beats it around 1. Roas has to back off. Killers just launches it down.
Pretty sure half these people just bullshit our NA fans too.
Roas just as ready for that one.
Makes the
There's
double.
a shot. Nice fake. Archie just sits
All
himself
right,
in net.
winner of
What we
this goes
saw
up
and
2 to
see.
1. The
Demo
best
as
of
well.
7.
Joyo. Going after it again. Now Oski moves in, goes for the bump, but still. The tip is there. TRK up off the ceiling. Roas. He's trying to get the demo. Ends up getting a
Well,
tip
then leave
back.
Vitality.
So
No,
smart.
he
He
won't
knew
be
he
able
couldn't
to
get a
leave.
touch. He grabbed boost instead.
It'll probably be
And this is
him
why Oxygen
picking
are
up
in
2 new
massive
players
trouble.
or
Roas
him and
with a shot
Alpha,
blocked out by
depending
Archie.
on what the
No
order wants
boost
to
for
do.
anyone on
Picking up a new
Oxygen.
third.
23 to tank across the board. Killers up. Great touch for Oski. It's desperate now. They just need to find some boost. Does so in through the midfield. 50 again. Oski up. Launches it back. They're just trying to reset themselves here, Oxygen.
TRK setting it up to the sidewall. Killers waiting for a chance now. Will leave the play. Roas dives in.
All right, 30 seconds.
Oski. It's beat high. Shot will be on target. Oski, chance to redirect. Oski!
Okay.
The redirect Oxygen needed.
Okay.
Came through. It was chaos in the midfield. But
Big
Falcons
hit up
got
the
too
field
aggressive.
from
Archie got
Joyo.
played off the
Finds
map.
Oski. They're up
Oski
2 to
wasn't
1.
worried about that one. Sits
Holy
up
shit,
field,
bro.
gets the
Imagine they
redirect
take out
and the lead.
Vitality, Diddlemates, and Falcons. A team that wasn't supposed to be here. They got an invite because a Mina team couldn't show up.
Perfect contact from Oski.
What do Falcons have now? Archie with the touch. TRK has to go. 15 seconds. Counting down on the clock now. Roas
Oh
has
my
to leave
God,
it. It's gonna
bro.
be
If
Archie.
we
He's
get
just
3
playing as much
fucking
time as he
EU
can.
teams in
He's
top
just
4, I'm
playing
gonna
with
lose my
this
shit.
Falcons defense. Can Oxygen
actually gonna lose my
regain the
shit.
lead in the series? Oski gets it around 1, gets around 2. They don't get the goal off it, but if they can just find the ground, they'll be able to take the 2-1 lead.
Oxygen.
No, they didn't qualify for the land.
How
Oxygen.
far can they go?
A team
How
dropped out, so they
many
were the next in.
upsets can they make happen? This is a team that didn't even make it out of the Swiss stage in London. Not even making top 8.
All right,
Now,
fellas.
on the verge of being top
Let's
4
keep it
at the
going.
World Championship.
Hey, yo, Nev, thank you for the
It would
4-month
be
sub.
one
I
of the
appreciate it, bro.
stories.
Thank you.
Not
Timeout.
only
They might
Rocket
call a
League esports,
timeout. Down 2 to
Esports
1,
in general,
maybe.
If these guys can get all the way, can make it all the way to the finals.
Hey, Axe, thank you for the love,
And to
bro.
get a
Best
win
of luck,
here,
man.
to
Your
get into
season.
the top
Hell yeah.
4 over
Thank
Team
you.
Falcons would be just about
JMRH, thank you for the big tier 1. I appreciate it.
Hubert,
Hubert, thank you for the 4. Dude, I need to blow my nose. I keep
Even
like,
though they
I have
did
like
take down
congestion. I've been
Genomates
sick
yesterday.
all week. I've been fighting through it for you guys.
Unbelievable stuff. Oxygen also taking out the reigning world champion. This seems to be a miracle run shaping up. But the one game that Team Falcons did win, it was a decisive victory, CJ.
It was indeed, as you can see, Snasky, coach of Oxygen, just running them through their paces. He wasn't a bad player himself back in the day on Snasky, but let's see what he's got in store. It's
they called a timeout.
Mind games now. It's all about the mentality, and we do get the timeout, sponsored by NASCAR.
Team Falcons calling this timeout.
Josh, thank you for the
What
prime.
do you make of it, CJ? Timeout before that match point.
So the dudes who are upset about ads,
Potentially trying
it's
to
better to
stop
run them
Oxygen
now
much
than when they
earlier.
pop up in the game. That way you're not watching a timeout.
I mean, we saw in game number 1, Oxygen getting triple the shots.
Let's be real.
Of Falcons. Game 2, they were able to grab that midfield dominance. They were able to get their
They
pressure.
can't hear you.
Still lacking that consistency. We spoke to even TRK in a post-game interview. When they do have so much pressure, how do you keep your head? How do you not drop your bundle and perhaps create an opening down the other end? And
the worst part is about this chat, it's like when one dude types something, like 10 others just follow him.
Concentration with
They
that
just say
Oski redirect.
muted.
We saw a demo and they just
And then I have to go
lost their
fucking look
positioning for a
because I think I
second.
am, because there's actually people
Oski
just
was able to
spamming it.
punish.
I think that just goes to show how good this Oxygen defense really is, how tough they are to
Yo! Juke with the fucking 25 bomb!
to find the back of the net.
Holy
A
shit,
healthy amount
Juke! Let's
this
go,
time.
man! I appreciate that a
Against
lot.
Oxygen that last
Oh my
game.
god!
Oh my, and that timeout seems to have not helped at all. 3
Oh my
seconds
God.
in, Oxygen score.
We don't know
Are
what
they
they
gonna
were
beat
talking about,
Falcons?
James, but it certainly wasn't a kickoff. Or any
Great
kind of kickoff
demo.
strategy, because they've been absolutely done there. 3 seconds in.
Juke, thank you so much for the big
Smiles
25. I
from
really
Oski
appreciate
as
that,
well
bro.
on the
Thank you,
player
thank you.
cam.
Holy
What do Falcons
shit!
have now? Ruas over to TRK. Could be the perfect response. Oh, the knocked him!
And TRK, I don't think was going to be able to get to the double.
Ruas goes
hit
up,
back
lobs
into
it up
him.
for TRK. TRK
Just
dunks
goes for the
Archie.
50. You see him immediately shaping.
Juke, thank you again. I really
changing
appreciate
his
that.
car,
Thank you so much.
Air rolling to make it as big as possible. Perfect dunk.
Thank you.
We've been raving about Archie's defense, but that's a touch that he won back. He had the free
Yo,
clear
if
to the
Oxygen
corner, but
beats
just didn't quite read
Falcons,
the touch in the end. Just
do
pops
they
it
low-key
straight
go and
into
beat
TRK.
BDS?
And maybe the another one.
I feel like BDS have probably been the strongest team in this
19
tournament.
seconds, James. We've had 3 goals.
I guess we found all those goals that Team Falcons
Ruas
were
already
waiting
up.
for.
Gets it over all of them on the
We're not even
backside.
20 seconds in, CJ.
This is chaos. I don't know what they were talking about at the timeout.
I'll link
for
all the
both
subs
sides,
after
but it
this game,
just
guys.
was
Thank
not
you so much.
defense one bit.
Appreciate it, guys.
Ruas, nice
Thank you again,
50.
Juke.
Archie has to track back. Oski leaving that one. Knew he wasn't going to be able to get a touch on it. Kalias pops it up. Ruas so quick in the air. Oski has to reach to just get a 50 on it. See, okay, 40 boost. And you get another dunk. It's Archie in net again. He's landed,
Curse.
he's drifted, he's found another touch. Straight to Kalias though.
I mean, I think Falcons should get through this.
Archie trying to bring it into a dribble, flicks it over one, steals the corner.
No, that
A
game
loss
7
around
was great.
Everyone flings it towards net. Oski will grab it. Trying to get it out of his own half, but he's
Oh,
stopped by
Monkey
Killers.
Moon's incredible.
And he's got a
I already
dunk as
said
well.
if Monkey Moon
Falcons,
wins
they still
this
want
World
in.
Championship, he needs to
just
go
gotta
with
keep
Rocket
it, just
League.
got to buy enough time to create
And
a
if
passing
G2
option.
wins, Atomic
Opts to solo
becomes the
play himself,
NA
runs out a boost in the end. Killers, sidewall with 50. Nice dunk. Draw. TRK up quick. Gets a dunk as well. They're in trouble here, Oxygen. They're holding on. Demo's coming through. Archie trying to find the counter-attack. Around one, they're throwing themselves.
Atomic,
To Ruas
yeah.
now.
Ruas controlling
Why
it beautifully
Atomic?
off
Because
the
he's won
ceiling.
majors with multiple teams.
And off to the side, Killers. On the
And if he
side,
wins a
while
World
Joyo
Championship, hell
will
yeah.
take it airborne. Late reset. Double reset. Couldn't connect though.
Just so clean when he gets that one to work with low boost. Ruas doesn't get the
Guys,
touch. Killers
I know
throws
some of
himself.
y'all are
Low
going to get
boost in
upset
here.
at that
Ruas has
comment,
stolen that corner.
but like I said
Stolen that
earlier,
corner,
I
Oski.
value having
How that
success
play out.
in the open era when
Meantime,
Rocket League
down
went
the
to
other
another
end, win the
level
bar,
than when it
goes
was
low
in
50, the bump
2016 to
doesn't land,
2019 when it was fucking
wedges the
champ
ball, but it
gameplay.
goes wide, goes
The GC gameplay.
Running back
Go
to the
back
rest,
and
but he
watch the
might have wanted.
2017-18
Archie up
championship.
from
It
behind,
literally
there's
is
that
GC
blind spot.
gameplay.
What a
I
redirect,
swear to
what a
God.
double. It's the Woski.
We
Joyo's
went back
not
and looked at it a couple
The
weeks
challenge
ago.
from behind by TRK. Gets
I
the
rate it
defensive
way
double
higher
Joyo.
nowadays when
Was able
players,
to stop
ever
him
since the
anyway.
game took off.
There's the punch through
Great
by
tie-out.
Archie. Joyo, a great read on this challenge. Gets up high, out to the
Joyo with a great fucking pass. Archie's already up. Dude, Joyo's had an incredible land. All of Oxygen have been playing great.
Archie so quick in the air. That's better from Oxygen. Get reward for that effort in the offense. And kickoff won by Falcons.
Archie couldn't get the second touch.
Oh, it's still really troubling.
Damn, man. Every time Oxygen get one, they just get one right back.
And that shot from Rawas.
TRK inside pass. Finds Rawas.
MVP.
It's a great pass.
Clears in defense for Oxygen are proving costly.
All right.
They need to clear the space.
Do we get another game 7?
Enough time to rotate back. They're just putting it straight on the bonnet of Falcons. It's the exact spot where they love it. Rawas up, more 50s coming through. They really have gone for these air triple 50 plays.
Are you gonna let Zampy talk to you like that?
Have been successful
Holy
so far.
shit, you're so fucking stupid sometimes.
Let's get the reset. Fakes on the one. He wanted to poke.
Oh my god. Zampy literally just talks like a fucking fiver. Dude's dumber than a box of rocks. Let him do his thing. Joyo goes up, gets the reset, fakes it. Archie buries it. Yeah, the last defender on Falcons has to play the pinch, and the fake comes out. Alright, can they actually get the next goal now?
The other team are just so worried about what he can do. Even when he had 0, they didn't realize. They thought he might hit a quad reset on him.
He got his reset.
In the end, he's faked everyone. Ties it up. Falcons want one back. I think this is a style of game that Falcons do enjoy, though. High scoring. They're happy to concede if it means we're able to score down the other end, and that's a great pass to TRK, and there you go.
Oxygen are giving up way too many goals. Way too many goals. That should not get over, Bo.
Praying the ball would find him, and Killers did enough.
I mean, how many of these are going to go in? I mean, we've had 7 goals in less than 3 minutes.
They prefer more of a structured game in Rocket League, whereas Falcons, this is messy, this is chaotic, this is aggressive, and it's right in their wheelhouse. 4-3.
Yeah, Dama, then what happens is you move it and other people complain about it in other spots.
And Joy get one back, goes double, read by Rawas, cleared across.
Oh! And they tie it back up. Is there any defense in this lobby? Joyo goes up, gets a dunk on Rawas, and that's a goal.
Is what kicked it out into the middle.
Well, if history repeats itself, Falcons are going to score in about 20 seconds.
Shot opportunities for his teammates.
We got ourselves a game. It's funny what an early kickoff goal can do. It just throws everyone into a loop, everyone into a spin. Since then, 7 goals on the board. After that first
that's a
kickoff
goal.
Archie's found an opening. Archie's found a gap. He has been bumped and he had no boost. Rawas with a clear. Follow up. This time Archie still looking dangerous, looking for bumps. TRK has clears
He's got boost.
If he wants to find him,
he fakes both of them. He fakes fucking both of them. And they take the lead back. I mean, there's no challenge. Oski's got no boost, so he can't chow. Archie's got no boost. They overcommit. Both players can't do shit with it. None of them can force a challenge. They're both trying to get boost.
Pulled out the reverse card on Joyo and done the exact same thing down the other end, faking too. Falcons with the lead. Just over 70 seconds left.
Team Falcons. They have this 1-goal lead. Will they be able to hang on to it and tie up the series?
9 fucking goals.
Nice touch, Oski. Got a lot of power off that with the low boost he had. Nice shot, Archie. Red this time. TRK ready for that. Here's Killers. To 50. Joyo scoops up that mid-100. Positioning awkward at the moment for Oxygen. That's not a great touch from Archie. It's not a great touch at all, but Falcons this time not ready for it. Was is on the sidewall now. Gets the pop over. Archie there. 2 players from Oxygen. It still isn't the best positioning. And that's what can happen. You leave it open.
That pinch almost
I think that's game.
into the Oxygen Esports net. Oxygen Esports
30 seconds. They're going to need a fuck up out of Falcons. Falcons don't need to overcommit or even go for a goal.
Across the field,
just take the boost, play safe.
The play to pick up that mid boost and the corner.
Play solo plays. Great job.
This is all you need to do now for Falcons. All you need to do is solo play, buy time. But Oxygen, they don't want none of that. Archie off the ceiling. Rawas meets him. Oski here, 10
Great
seconds.
job by Rawas. Oh, he gets the demo and the boost.
There's got to be a
That's
gap.
big.
Archie's on the left. He's found the pump. Oski with the fake. Doesn't get red. Joyo over the top. Follow Archie. No.
And we have another best of 3. We have another best of 3.
But Team Falcons.
Oh my God.
TRK
scoring a hat trick.
What a fucking series, fellas.
High impact goal that he made. The reset.
What a damn series.
Challenging in the air, going with that low 50. That was the defining play of the game for me, CJ.
There's something about Utopia Coliseum and Archie sitting in net that really meshes well as well. He's had 8 saves previously on this map. He had 6 saves
Way
that game,
too many
but it wasn't
goals.
enough.
Another
Falcons
10K
putting
day.
five
We
on
actually, in the
board,
last series, hit
13 shots
11.5.
as well.
It was kind of nuts.
Joyo, 3 assists.
This series is less hype
See,
because there's no
never
NA
giving up on the
G2's
play,
not playing.
always going for that extra little touch.
And the crowd obviously gets amped up with
Paying dividends
G2.
in this game, but in the end, it was this play.
Right.
The reset into the wave dash low 50. TRK showing everybody why he is that MENA MVP.
A couple of missed touches in defense. That's the positive for Oxygen. They're simple mistakes they can tidy up. They just need to be a little bit more cautious about where they're clearing the ball, where they're giving their teammates enough space, enough time to get back. It's a couple of times it was Archie just with a poor clear. I know he had 6 saves.
Oh, yeah, Juke, thank you again for the love.
Juke,
it's top 10
put it straight
gifted
back
in
to
here.
a member of Falcons. You're in a
For
lot of
VIP.
trouble. 2-2 now. We head to
The
game 5.
Billionaires
Let's
Club.
go.
Which, that's a lot.
Killers.
There's people that have been doing it for like gifted for years.
Late reset.
Juke, thank you
Rebound
again
out
for
to
the big
Rowas.
25. I really
Touch
appreciate that, bro.
Goes wide.
Steven, thank you for the
Now
2.
Bruce will have to
Dazzle,
rotate
thank you
back.
for the
Archie
16.
Taking over in the air. Oski looking for a demo, but you can see Rawas.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Strong Hand.
Falcons would have been stoked with
Thank
how
you,
that
Ultra.
last game panned out with that aggressive.
Thank you, Erwin. I appreciate the
with that
resubs, guys.
offense shown.
Thank you again, Juke, for the big
Aggressive
25.
offense.
I appreciate that.
Oxygen. We'll want to try and settle things down a bit. We'll want to batten down the hatches a bit more in defense. You don't want to be conceding 5 goals in a game of Rocket League. You're probably not winning many of those. Rawas up with boost. Oski backboard, drops it down. Not the best touch from him. Does get the
Dude,
dunk on it though.
Crow,
Falcons
just
weren't
stop.
ready for it. It's towards the net.
Nice
And
shot.
he's finding it himself.
Nice shot.
Oski goes the full
Oski gets a
distance of the
beautiful
field, getting the
dunk,
dunk, chasing
and he
down
finds
this
the
ball,
angle.
and
Makes it look
securing
easy.
The first goal of Game 5 for Oxygen.
It was a massive mistake from TRK.
All right.
He just went mid-boost, didn't read
Give
the
us a
dunk
game
coming
7,
in.
man.
You've always got to worry.
I'm down for back-to-back game 7s
I bet
today.
Oski coming
Let's
off
make
the
this World
ceiling.
Championship a great one. Keep
Now
it
he's
going
going
with them.
again.
We've had already
Nice,
like
boost
4
gets
great
out.
series of this tournament.
TRK just keeping that ball in for Falcons. They are low boost though. And we scoop up some now. Oski up, ceiling. Oski again. Gets a reset,
Oh my
gets
God,
another reset.
he is moving different.
He's trying to clip on the kicks from MENA. Doesn't get it there though.
Oski doing everything on that play, but TRK!
I don't know, man. It
mixes
just
up
feels
the
like
defense.
Falcons just constantly score.
expecting a stop
Every
here,
time they
CJ.
need one.
He put himself in the spin cycle as well. It
It
wasn't
honestly
a
reminds me of
conventional
G2.
dribble.
They just
But
have
they
3
had
dudes who
no
can create
idea
so much
where
that it feels like they're
ball was
always going to get a
The
goal
touch
when
to
they
the
need one.
right proved too good. 1-1.
Kickoff here for Team Falcons.
Bump.
Killers was trying to line up that shot, but got bumped off the line.
It's so good from Oski. It gives
Don't
Archie a
compare
1v1. He's
Falcons
popped it.
to
Early challenge
shit-ass
comes through.
G2.
Oski up again.
Last
Touches to the
major,
backboard. Rowas has
G2
time
took
to
a
clear. Has
fucking
no boost,
dump
though.
on Falcons
Neither
in the
does
grand
Joyo.
final.
Just pops it straight
So
in the
go
lap of
cry
Killers.
yourself to
Launches
sleep.
it downfield. Oski can get the touch. TRK looking to control this one.
Control by TRK, making multiple defenders miss,
God.
making everyone miss. Killers tries to get around it, but you can see that
Oh
touch.
my God,
But it wasn't
bro.
enough. The follow-up
They are
shot
so
comes through.
clinical.
follow-up shot was
TRK just
centimeter
beats
perfect
2
from
people.
Rowas. He had
Rawas
defenders
calls
in
off
net, but
TRK,
he
bar
puts the
down.
bar down around 2. 2-1 Falcons.
And TRK
Jesus.
slicing and dicing up that defense.
It's really starting to get to work and has another chance here off the kickoff with 100. Archie gets the 50, tries to sit behind it. Accidentally does a handstand. Killers.
Chat.
No boost with the 50.
Oxygen still
straight
have
in
their
the lap
timeout, right?
of TRK.
So if
Joy
they
up
lose
so
this
quick. Here's the
game,
challenges
they'll
we need to see
100%
again
use it.
for
It'll
Oxygen. That
be
was so
3-2 in
successful
favor of
earlier.
Falcons. They
Just
got to win
giving
the
them
next
no
2.
time. When you do give Falcons time, you're in a lot of trouble.
That's
TRK
what it's
with the
looking
clear. Over to Joyo.
Joyo perhaps not the best first touch.
Tip our semi-stay. Yeah, today's the
Wins
last
that
day. We have 3 series.
the
Oh, he
triple
fakes the
pass.
fuck out of him.
The slow reception.
Yeah, I
from
don't know,
Killers.
man. I'm
That
starting to
is
lose
Twittergy.
lose
And he's
faith
just
in
completely
Oxygen.
done them in net as well.
Great play by
Completely
Rawas. Goes
faked
around
out
2.
Archie.
Kaliers acts like he's going to shoot
Puts
it.
it home left-hand side.
Defender
They
goes
get the
flying.
2-goal lead.
It's a
Just
great
over
play.
half their game left
It's a great
in
play.
game 5. win
GG,
this,
night.
and you're on match
It
point.
might be.
Surgical from the Twins. TRK getting that ball into the mid, and then the control by Killers, not rushing the play. Team Falcons look to be getting in their groove.
Oh my God.
Nice from Killers.
Falcons look good right now,
Archie
guys.
up, needs to get 2, finds 2. Oski waits
They're
downfield.
getting better and better as the
Trust from
series
him.
goes on.
Only into the corner for Rowasto. Archie throws it on net, bomb comes through, saves the flip. TRK.
He got bumped, so he had his
Scary
dodge
for a
still,
moment.
and he
They
just
still
in the
got a
air.
defense
Uh-oh,
out.
that's a
Great
great pass.
pass there.
Bang! One more needed for Oxygen. Oski goes up, gets it around Rawas, baits Kaliers to the last second, slots his teammate. Joyo finds the gap. Down 1 goal, 2 minutes.
The demo, just in the nick of time. And Oxygen moved to just within 1.
Great
Still
fake
2
by
minutes though.
TRK.
Don't need to get panicky here. Oxygen have plenty of time to build a play. For us, looking to control this.
Crowd's not loud. Yeah, last series they were
It's gonna
electric.
be Archie. Turns on it.
They're only going to get
Goes
super
underneath.
loud if
They've
G2
controlled the
plays.
midfield pretty well, but these challenges I
probably the
like to
grand
see
final.
from Oxygen. They're really getting in the face of Falcons. Just got to put a hand up straight away. You can see again, Joyo throws himself. He has been faked though. It's
Great
the worst thing
bomb.
you can do against Falcons.
Dude,
You
Oxygen
just
cannot
get
stop
faked,
Falcons'
first man.
offense. They just have 3 dudes who can create
It's
way
this
too much
first
for
50,
them.
No one even makes contact. People didn't know
they
what
just
Rowas was
can't.
going to do.
They can't
Rowas
stop their offense.
Still stays in the play.
They got to find a way to
goes
stop
into
getting
bump
scored on
mode.
so damn much.
Joyo just had to force that high. He knew he had support in behind. Off the kickoff though.
Here's the good thing though for Oxygen. After this game, if you do lose it, you got a timeout
to move on to match point.
Right? Oh,
Oxygen
rethink it.
trying their
Hopefully
hardest
it
to
slows
stop that.
momentum down.
TRK up, shot on
Because
net,
this shit's
and
over.
gets it below
This shit's
Archie.
over. All right, fellas,
TRK
we're
has
gonna
been
get this game to a
brilliant picking
timeout.
his spots. TRK again seeing the defense high. Archie high on the back wall. Gets
It's
that shot
over.
low.
You want me to pay out the prediction?
3
I'm not
goal
gonna do
lead now,
that.
just under 90 seconds.
Anonymous,
It's
thank
looking
you so
time
much for the
Oxygen.
love. I appreciate it.
But if there are any Oxygen supporters
Thank you,
in the
thank you,
building,
thank you.
G2, they did not need to win Game 5 to take that previous series.
Oski
Let's see
and them.
how this
I
one's
mean,
going to play out. Killers.
They just have too much offense.
Make the touch. He's back. He's faked it for TRK. And
They
he's
just
just
have too much
slotted it far
offense.
down. 6 goals for Falcons.
Game 5. It's a runaway game.
They have too much offense.
TRK off the bar, reads the bounce. But again, I love that.
Yeah,
that play
Kirkle,
also
today we already
set
hit
up by
11
Killers,
points something at
who's
one
not
point.
rushing these touches, not playing panicked. Receives the ball calmly, popped that up. Really, that led to the opportunity for Team Falcons. Infield pass now for Oxygen. The shot didn't have enough pace. Easily saved there by Team Falcons as we hit this final minute of Game 5.
I know that Oxygen won't be too concerned. Obviously, they're still alive. Well, I reckon they'll be pretty concerned. That's a lie. But conceding 11 goals now, James, in 2 games. What does that do to the momentum, the confidence? How do they stop this? Even though they were able to put 4 on the board previously, in the previous game, this isn't sustainable. You cannot be conceding this much against this team. They're just going to keep putting you away.
I just so you know, I ain't listening to a dude who went to college for a property management degree.
Oxygen.
Crow, I have a business degree, right? I major in that. You're a fucking loser. You know that?
Passing to the middle.
You're a
Rowas
fucking
had the
loser,
first
bro.
read and gets another save.
Go back to
by
middle
TRK.
school.
The
Go learn your
support comes
algebra
through.
1.
That was a bit chaotic, CJ.
I think we just played pinball for a moment there.
We don't
Killers
give a
fakes
fuck.
it out. Joyo reads it. 5 seconds
Enjoy
left.
it.
It's going to be a 4-goal victory to Falcons. It's going to be Falcons moving on to match point, and it's going to be putting Oxygen 1 game away from going out of this tournament.
Team Falcons. They are now on.
Senior defense from Oxygen. Falcons just feel like they've cranked it up a gear, James. It feels like they've found another level. Oxygen yet to meet it or find a way to counter this new style, this new gear that Falcons have found.
And it started out with an Oxygen lead. Oski with that big dunk high, chasing the ball all the way down the field, getting that goal. But then you see Killers.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Game for Rowas, that perfect
It randomly
bar
just
down
cut
and
out. I have no
shot.
idea. It disconnected.
TRK
Again, putting up the numbers.
That
Another
blows.
hat trick for
The
TRK.
worst day of the
Even
year,
that
you want
loss.
that to happen.
Slicing and dicing through the corner.
The worst day of the year.
Team Falcons.
The one day you don't want that to
be able
happen.
to make those
Oh my
reads
God.
now based on Oxygen's
Oh
position.
my God, that blows
They're
ass.
trusting their
It's all
read on
good.
their
We'll
boost
fight
levels
through it.
as
Shit
well. And
happens.
then the confidence from Killers multiple
Hopefully he
times.
doesn't do it again.
to slow
Reset the
the
sub
pace.
goal. Ooh, should I?
And he was able to
At
get
least we're back.
Oxygen
Yeah.
to dive in.
That's
and
a
make
little
the plays.
upsetting. It is
Now
what it
we
is.
See a timeout come by Team Oxygen as they try to slow Team Falcons down.
I'm not
and
gonna let
find
it
a
annoy me.
response to this runaway offense.
What happened? I have
As
no
we
idea.
all
Just
take a
randomly all
breath here in
disconnected and
Dickies
flickered
Arena.
back in.
See what Oxygen have in store. Is it going to be one of those days that this esport can do so often? Game 7s everywhere. We're one away from another one. We just had the longest series in LAN history.
All right, let's go.
In our first match of the day.
Bukin, no idea.
This one's one away from going the distance, but it's up to Oxygen now. The ball's in their court. Falcons, they've showed their hand. They've stepped it up.
Refresh. Yeah,
Let's see what
what,
Oxygen
me?
can do.
Oh, fuck.
It's a
good call.
Cinderella run. They got to get their dancing
All right,
shoes
we're
on
back.
and get going here, Oxygen. Here
I don't
we
know
go.
why our
Joyo
shit cut out.
straight
Sorry
away
about
off
that,
the
fellas.
ceiling. This is a nice start.
We're back,
It's a
though.
great
We're back.
reset. Faked out this
We'll build
start
it back
last
up.
reading. Falcons defense has also gone up. It's not just their offense, but the pressure immediately for Oxygen.
All right, let's go.
Oski putting a shot on. TRK air dribbles it out.
Reboot
Lands
or
on the
not, you
corner
probably
as
just
well.
got all yours.
And tries to cut across the goal line. That should be a goal, and
Oh,
it is!
man.
It's rinse and repeat from the last two games, and it's just Falcons with so much pressure. What a shot, what placement there from
Yeah, is it over?
Obstin not shooting, puts it
It
wide
might be
off the
over.
side.
And both defenders,
It might be
they
over.
were thinking we have to block this shot from Ruas.
That's all he needed. He just needed
that
someone to
another
find it.
one?
That's nearly rolling straight in. Oh, Joyo was worried about it.
Yeah,
That
this
could've
team just
been
seems like they
game,
have
set,
another
match right
gear.
there.
Killers to the backboard. We get help from TRK. Joyo, 50 attempt. His 50s have been quite good when he's continued on in the play. Generated quite a few goals for Oxygen in this series.
We back? Yeah. For some reason it randomly cut out.
Stays on it.
Oh,
I have no idea.
Oh my
Uh-oh, this should be a goal.
He just has to get the bumper or was.
Oh my God, he saved it.
To dodge the bump and get the save.
Ruas, the magician.
Oh my God.
But Team Falcons, they're not out of it just yet.
Great pass,
over to
Joyo.
RG shut down by Ruas.
Ruas so quick, Joyo didn't even go for the shot in the end. He was getting dusted to that. Archie in again. Delays the touch, goes to
Yeah,
flip.
that needed to
Oski
be a
waiting
goal.
Across. Oxygen trying to build this offensive wall, trying to keep this ball in the blue half. Joyo with 100 off the ceiling, gets around one. Can he get around two? No, haven't we seen him do that before? Doesn't come off this time.
Archie is hoping to 50 that through, but Ruas refuses to let it. Rebound out to TRK.
Great
TRK
bump.
up the gut.
Yeah. I feel like Oxygen
Oxygen
know this
just
one's
gets
over as
smacked
well.
out in net. That time it
And
was
I am
Archie.
gonna get all of my
Wants
top
to be
4
in that
predictions
position for
exactly
it, man.
right.
But in that case,
Bro, imagine I predict
he had
all this
a
right.
Falcons player to
It'd be
worry
insane.
about 2-0.
I
Oxygen
have Falcons,
have to go
BDS,
now.
Carmen Corp, and G2 in my top 4.
Chance for Oxygen. Killers sitting right in the center of the net, gets the stop.
Just wondering at what point is Oski going to launch himself downfield. This defense looks impenetrable at the moment from Falcons.
No, you didn't.
At
Go
what
look
point
at my
do you
predictions
send
a
the
week
man
ago.
down for first man. Look for redirects, look for bumps. Still got half a game. They don't need to panic yet, Oxygen. They certainly
You
will
called
be
this
concerned with
series
how
as
this goes.
well?
That's a nice bump. And there we go!
Well, we'll see. I did say 4-2 Falcons.
Oxygen not giving up just yet. Joyo, the quick turn.
All right, they're not out of it yet.
It's a Joyo
They're not out of it
challenge
yet.
that mixes things up enough for Oxygen to make the play.
Placement on that shot was
It's all good
perfect
down.
from
They
Archie
can
as
hang out
well.
over here
Just
if they have
putting it in
to.
behind. Here goes Joyo. It's a great kickoff strat. Oxygen, they've done this to perfection, but the touch wasn't there. Killers looking to control
Well, if
this.
the dudes who are
Oxygen
just
still on the
spamming F
attack.
for the hell of
Launches
it, just
downfield
time them
by
out.
TRK
Appreciate it.
to Joyo, ceiling, uses the flip.
Just give him like a 30
Gets
minute.
it to work, only to Killers.
Oski. That's helped by Archie, but Archie demoed. Joyo didn't get the touch.
Oh, it did lag?
TRK.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Past one. Oski.
Never mind, that's on me,
looking over.
fellas. If it actually did, my fault.
Zone backboard. Oski looking for a bump.
It's usually the
Looked
same
like
three
Oski
dudes
did
who
make
just spam.
contact, but Team Falcons powered through to still get the clear.
Still 2 minutes. A lot of time for Oxygen. Roas. Hands up possession.
It didn't
Hands
lag
up
for
pressure
me.
Straight to Archie. TRK
Oh,
up
Mods, get him the
with
fuck out,
50.
Dave. Get him the fuck out.
Goes
Get
back
him the
off.
fuck out,
This
bro.
is awkward.
Get
This
him
is
the
very
fuck
awkward.
out.
Great cut from TRK. They're in big trouble in defense. Joyo leaving that one. TRK popping. Joyo's driving back and forth, going, when on earth will this mid boost spawn? Doesn't in that occasion for him. Archie just trying to keep this in. It's in the right end here for Oxygen.
Give us
There's a
game
great chance
7.
now. Oski low boost though. Drops it down to his teammate. The 3-man
Nah,
pass
no
play.
one's there.
You can see in that case, Archie just not there.
That third man never showing up to the scene. Killers, high pop. Archie jumping from a standstill. Going for a 50. The player dives in for Team Falcons. Challenge from behind by Roas. Off the corner. Killers.
Reynolds watching from the
TRK
couch.
there to boom it downfield.
How does Reynolds just catch a stray no matter what?
Still have time.
It blows my mind. I'll never understand
to
it.
get to work. He's off the ceiling.
Oh!
Backboard. Where's the follow? Archie can't get across. Joyo dives as well. Just keeping the ball in. Oski trying to buy time for Archie to grab boost. And here he comes off the backboard. Killers throws
Come on,
himself,
give us a
finds the
game
clear.
7.
Joyo leads
Find
the
a way
ball
to
instead
score.
was thinking about going for a bump, but that 50 is lost.
Is
by
anyone
Oxygen.
else low-key
Quarterback
just
for
ready for the
TRK.
G2 series?
Killers up, but Oski
I'm not
there
trying to
shuts
sound
down
like
the
a
attack.
hater.
Great read from
I just want to
Joyo up,
see
gets
G2
him
play
around one.
K4.
Low boost needs to find Archie somehow.
I'm
And
here
he's
for
going
that.
right here. It's a great catch.
Unless-
The reset going low, but it's wide.
Boost grabbed in the corner by Team Falcons. They're going to try to stop this push.
All right, they're going to get maybe one more
Archie
chance.
with a full tank, but he's beat to that ball by Killers.
Over to Oski. Men in the air, Archie throwing himself downfield. Now it's really desperate for Oxygen. Now they got to go 15 seconds. Archie can only pass it back to Joyo, who's trying to control it. Oski just pops it up.
Joyo contested. Oski will have to make magic happen.
This is it. They got to go now. They got to go right now. The fake comes in. Joyo's up, misses the touch. Ball still rolling.
Oh my God,
Archie
it's staying up.
keeping up. TRK trying to find the ground. There's no boost from
Oh
Falcons.
my God, it's
the
staying
ball's
up.
still in the air.
That's
They
it.
just need it down. Team Falcons stop.
Damn! EU has another
Oxygen
team eliminated.
going home.
Oh,
And the
fuck,
clock strikes
no.
midnight
No.
for Oxygen Esports Cinderella run. It was
Fuck.
fun while it lasted.
Damn.
But Team Falcons, they're a team,
Damn.
a different breed.
You know what's crazy? After this next series, you're only going to have one team left. Damn! And then after the next, it's going to be Falcons and G2 in the final.
Closer. That was a great response. Once they started getting going, it just looked so hard for Oxygen to get into the game. They was getting outpaced. They were so critical in offense. Oxygen couldn't break through. They couldn't find a bump. Every time they were throwing a shot on net, there were multiple members of Falcons ready.
All right,
And I'm
and I
thinking,
got my
James, that
top
just getting
4
that early series
predictions
win for
exactly
Falcons on
right.
Champ Sunday
I even said
puts
that
them
would
a
be a
world of good.
4
We
to
know
2.
that they do
God,
struggle
man.
a touch with nerves.
It is
With the
actually
mentality,
gross how much I know
particularly in those
Rocket
big
League.
occasions
It's
in
not
the
okay.
finals.
It really isn't.
Getting that
It's
win
not
in a
okay.
close series.
I need to go do other activities.
Hopefully they can build some momentum going into BDS in the semi-final.
If your account
Might
dropped
be a cracker.
4K, it's because the stream
Certainly
reset.
will be Team BDS, the team that took them down on their home turf at the Esports
You
World
did
Cup.
actually call everything so far,
You've
so
got
GG.
to give
Hey,
it
thanks,
up
man.
for Oxygen Esports.
All right, their run
The
comes
team
to an
that
end.
answered the call when they weren't even supposed to be here, but they show up.
All right, we
and
got an
put on
interview.
a really profound performance, CJ.
I think it was all 3 members of Falcons.
Hey,
getting
Al,
to
I got
work.
you guys.
There was no superstar. Each of them had their moments in there. Each of them shone at different points. But in the end, it's game 6. It's a final game. That's the only game that matters. That's where they really got to work. You see these chances that Oxygen just could not take.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jesse with
this
the
is their
big
run.
5 bomb.
Let's come
Thank
to
you,
an end.
Jesse. I appreciate it. Thank you,
Team
bro.
Falcons secure their spot in the top 4 to play Team BDS.
All right, fellas.
And
Next
we're gonna
prediction's
go down to
going
League
up.
Fest for an interview on the main stage.
Carbide Corp, G2.
I'm here with TARK, and it looks like the Falcons are soaring again. Give it up for the Falcons.
For the Falcons. Thank you, Jesse. Locke, thank you for the
Now,
prime.
TRK, I want to ask about preparation coming into this? Because, you know, you guys are always looking good, but felt maybe a little bit shaky in your earlier series throughout the week. What was the preparation like last night coming into today? Because I think I saw you guys here late grinding.
أول شيء مبروك على التأهل، مبروك على الفوز في هذه المباراة، وحابب يسألك إنه كيف كان التجهيز للسيريز هذا أمام فريق أكسجين؟ إيش الشغلات اللي اشتغلتوا عليها قبل ما تفوتوا في هذه المباراة؟
الله يبارك فيك. ثاني شيء استعدينا الأكسجين مرة وتابعنا الريبليز استعدينا لهم بالريبليز.
So first of all, thank you very much. And when it came to Oxygen and the prep for them specifically, we were watching a lot of their games, we were watching a lot of their replays, their play styles, and we tried to work around that.
Fair enough. Again, sometimes you don't see direct, I guess, research towards the opponent, so it's cool to see that. Now, for this series specifically, it was very back and forth. I had whiplash because not just the speed, but the winds were going back and forth. What was causing that in this series? Why was that happening?
حابب اسالك انه بخصوص هاي المباراه يعني هو دائما عم بيطلع يمين يسار يمين يسار صد ورد جول ورا جول عم بفوت ف
All this to lose to G2. I know it's low-key
انه عن جد عم بنشوف كميه اجوال مو طبيعيه في المباراه.
بصراحه احنا فكينا الدفاع وهم فكينا الدفاع عادي نسجل يسجلون.
It was mostly just because I feel like both our defenses were a little bit lower and we were playing a little bit more aggressive. And like speaking for themselves and speaking for Oxygen, it's just we're just going for goals every single time, every single turn, every single opportunity we get. That's what we try to go for.
And you got enough goals to get the win. And that leads me into my next question, actually, because right now, I believe you lead this tournament in goals for, and you're also in 12th for goals against, which means you guys have a lot of goals you let in and a lot of goals you're getting. Why do you guys think your play style leans into that?
وهلا من ناحيه الاجوال انتم تعتبروا يعني الفريق اللي اكثر فريق سجل اجوال في البطوله يعني خلينا نقول رابع اكثر فريق دخل عليه اجوال، فايش فكرك السبب لهي النتيجه بينك وبين جميع الفرق اللي مشاركه؟
بصراحه لان افضل فريق هجوميا وفي الدفاع يبينا في افضل في الدفاع.
So when it comes to like that kind of scoreline and those kinds of results, we tend to be like one of the most aggressive teams here at the World Championship. And we do have to work a little bit more on our defense, but we're just very offensive every single time, every single chance we get.
Well, I like the aggression. I know a lot of the fans do too. I've played against similar play styles and it's very scary. Now looking forward for you guys in this little break here, what are you guys up to? Is it straight back to PCs? I've asked this for other teams. Some grind and some relax. What do you guys do?
هلا بعد هاي المباراة ايش حتكون خطتكم؟ هل حترجع على طول على البيسيات وترجعوا تتدربوا ولا هل حترتاحوا؟ لأنه في بعض الفرق على طول بتفوت تتدرب وفي بعض الفرق بالعكس انه بتقعد بتهدى شوي وجهز حالها بهداوة.
لا ما راح نرتاح بنرجع نستعد للBDS.
We're not gonna stop. We're getting ready for BDS.
That's fair enough, because that's who's up next. Give it up one more time for TRK and the Falcons.
The Falcons continue their story of dominance, and the Cinderella story of the tournament makes its exit here in Fort Worth. What a performance from Oxygen, though. There is no team we can point out in the history
Jesse,
of
thank you again for the 5 bomb. Kiki, thank you for the 6. Lock, thank you for the prime.
No, absolutely not. And they had to take
The real, thank you for the big 3. I appreciate
it. To get rid of them. Falcons needed to play at their best.
Chat, Casey,
this version of Oxygen would have beat them, but Falcons look ready for Championship Sunday. But for Oxygen, I mean, opportunity well taken. That will be a sign for anybody else. If you get given something, do what you can, make the most of it.
And it was back and forth early on. Oxygen game 1, game 2 goes Falcons. Game 3 Oxygen, game 4 Falcons. But then Falcons, the offense woke up in game 5.
Not gonna lie though, as an EU fan, I'd rather have Falcons top 4 than 3 EU
They
teams.
shot as a team 43%.
Yeah, I don't want to see a
opportunities, but when they have
I don't know
shots,
about you guys,
they
but
always
I don't
made
really
them
want to
count.
see 2 of the same regions playing each other.
Exactly what happened. Back
It's
and
just
forth,
not
back
as
and forth,
entertaining.
but then the pendulum swung in game number 5.
It's way
and
more
after that,
entertaining when you
Falcons
watch
didn't look
like
back.
different
Game 6
regions
was
play against
close,
each other,
but it always
especially at
felt like
LANs.
Falcons had control.
Like
It
anytime
always
we
felt
see
like
like
they
2
were
and
gonna
8
make the
teams
next
or
play,
2
and
EU,
that's
we're
exactly what
like,
happened. They're going to move on and play some BD.
I think you made a fantastic point there because it just kept ramping up in
Like,
pace.
the cool part is the rivalry.
We kept getting faster and faster and faster. And then at one point,
restart
Falcons
stream?
just we can
for
hit the
some
brakes
reason
as
my
well.
internet
And
flicked.
the moment we do that,
And then
we're
came
at a pace
back
that
30
you
seconds
are
later.
uncomfortable with. We can get the fakes to come through. We can make you miss, and that is when Oxygen broke.
And it was really impressive, though. Oxygen shot 2 more shots per game
It is
over
what it is.
Falcons. We talk about
Shit
Falcons
happens.
always having that
Obviously,
offensive
it sucks,
pressure.
but
Maybe
we'll be back,
the quality
we'll be back.
shots weren't there. They only shot 19%. Still, they put up a fight against Falcons. Again, Oxygen was not supposed to be in the top 6. They were supposed to exit in Swiss, but they made a run and they contended versus one of the best 4 teams in the world. They have to hold their heads high.
Yeah, I feel so great. I cannot wait to see
Hey,
what this team
Pete, thank you
does
for the 17. I
next
appreciate
season.
it.
The way that they develop in the offseason. It will be a monumentous thing to watch when we get
How does
to the
that crash
World
affect you as a
2025.
streamer?
But
Well, we
the
have what,
Falcons,
like 9,000 viewers,
continuing
and then
on
it
here, they
resets,
now
so everyone
are
like
top
goes
4
to another
in the
stream
world. Our
instantly,
top
right?
4 is set.
So you lose a
And we
lot of
haven't
your
talked
view
about
count.
TRK
Other than
a
that,
lot.
it is what it is.
1.5 goals per game throughout this series. He's been quieter throughout this tournament, letting the Twins do work. But we always know as the pressure builds, that's when TRK gets
It is
better
what it
and
is.
better. Until finals,
Shit
which
happens.
we'll see later. But the Twins, a little bit quieter, especially killers. But TRK, he rose to the occasion yet again to carry them into a victory.
Biggest
Well,
cope
that
I've
leaves
heard
us
in a
with just
long
4
time.
teams left here at the World Championship. This is Championship
You're a
Sunday, and
dumbass.
Johnny Boy, you watched that match pretty closely. What'd you see?
Well, a lot of highlight reel plays, a lot of amazing goals, mechanical goals. But, you know, the great thing about Rocket League is there's occasionally a goal on the pitch at the highest level that you think, I could do that back home. And I'm going to show you one here. We've already seen it in the highlight reel. We're in game 3, Oxygen down by 1. But on the counter-attack, Joyo's able to get the ball over Roas's head. He's able to then get a favorable 50 with TRK and bump Kalirs off the back wall. So really, that's all we're going to be looking to do here in your ranked games. You're going to annoy your opponents when you do this, and you're
Why
going
are
to
they
set
not
up
showing a
chances for
play
your
from the
teammates
team that
to
just
score.
won?
But
I'm
right here, this
surprised.
is important. We need to take a look at the angle that Joyo and TRK are both coming at this ball. You'll notice that
picked a play
Joyo
from
has
the losing
already
team.
gotten up onto the wall. He's coming at the ball from the top side. TRK is coming upwards at it.
Like, there
If
was
you
like
just look
10
at,
good
you know,
passing
where's the ball
plays
gonna
from
go there? It's really quite
Falcons.
simple.
I'm surprised they
Rocket
didn't
League
do
is
one of those.
it's a game of angles. It's going to come out in the angle of least resistance. But Joyo does a good job here, not just flipping too hard into this and having it go right across the goal. He wants it to stay on
How many
this near
viewers
post
do you
back
average
wall,
without
which is exactly
RLCS?
what happens. Let's keep the clip playing here. And now again,
Probably like
the bump
recently, like
lands.
1100.
Joyo gets in front of the ball, last ounce of boost. He bumps Kalirs off the wall.
Fred,
Kalirs is
you
now
go to my
bumped the ball.
IG
He
if you
can't
want.
get back to it. But critically, Roas has already advanced out of the net. He was expecting Kalirs to get a touch on this, and that's what's going to happen when you guys use this in your own games back home. Your goalkeepers that you're up against.
1,000
they're
real
gonna
people,
expect your,
8,000
their
viewmodders.
teammates to get easy touches.
You do know that this
ball was
shit
just
jacks
rolling
it
into the
up,
middle.
right?
That's easy to clear. No, Joyo gets the bump, and then we already saw it. Let's watch it one more time. The goal that follows. So, you know, sometimes there's
Like
simple stuff that
RLCS
even
jacks
teammates can
everyone's
pull off
numbers
on
up.
an off day.
Like by like a shitload. Watch party though, it jacks mine up way more.
You didn't pull one of those
It's like
off
we get a
yesterday.
lot of
Johnny
people to
still
watch
yapping?
parties.
No, he stopped talking.
Oh, okay, good.
He had one wrong point, though. In my ranked games, I don't trust any of my teammates, ever. So I'm not moving upfield. I'm staying in net until I make sure that ball's hit out of there. So I don't know about his ranked game, but not in mine.
That explains your play style from top to bottom there.
It does.
We have 3 more matches left to play in the World
You
Championship.
stop
The top
talking
4
about
is set.
wow.
The Falcons will play against Team BDS. Carmine Corps will play against.
You're a fucking idiot, bro. We're talking about a random topic that someone asked a question
Final
about.
Four. The best from Mina, BDS Inform, Carmine Corp surging, and G2 Stride trying to just uphold the American flag basically and all NA hope. These are the best
100%,
4
bro.
teams in the world at the moment. They all deserve to be right here. And I'm expecting
Will the grand final be today?
nothing
Yeah.
but just
These are the matches we have coming up.
Yeah, we have 2 land champions in G2 and BDS, and then we have Falcons, who many consider the best in the world until a finals, and then we have K-Corp, who were the early favorites in this year.
All right, chat.
So
Hey,
dominant
guys, I'm going to
that
be
they fell
real.
off, but we know they're back
2
now.
years
We've
ago,
seen
this
how
place
they've
was
been
more
performing.
packed.
So
I'm not even
any
trolling.
of these 4 can be a world champion. I'm excited to find out who it is.
We wouldn't usually call Carmine
2
Corps a
years
wild
ago, the
card,
stadium
but
had
sort
more
of is
people
starting to
filled up. I
see
literally
how they're
went to
shaping
it.
up when it comes to the top 4 in the world, folks. We'll see them play here in just a moment. We're going to take a quick break at the World Championship. When we come back, your
All right, fellas, here we go.
North American champions G2 back on the pitch. They'll be taking on the blue wall. That's coming up after the break.
All right. Peeps, thank you again for the 17. I appreciate it. All right, they'll probably have a segment though. Let's see if they have something.
Come on, guys, get me.
All right, fellas. All right, where does that put us? We have 3 series left on the day. Left, stop. I'm good. Three series left on the day. They're on a 20-minute break. No, they're not. It's 8 minutes. Actually, you know what I'm curious to look at? I want to go look at my prediction and see what I had in these series a week ago. If you're the owner of RL, what do you do to revive the game? You add modes for a casual audience instead of just your game relying on RLCS to carry your shit every year. That's why the numbers go down every year. They have no casual audience at all. Alright, this was what I had a week and a half ago. I had G2 playing KC winning 4-3. I had BDS beating Falcons 4-2. And then in the grand final, G2 winning in 7. So I have 4-3 right here. I have 4-3 right here. You had Genji top 6. Yeah. I mean, I can't expect them to turn into fucking hot shit. What do you want me to say, bro? I'm sorry, I can't expect them to turn into a hot bag of shit. Literally. I mean, that's just, that's embarrassing even for them. I predicted everything right, I'm sure. First killer losses, Aura. Check Twitter. All right, let's see if anyone said anything. Top 4 and on to the semifinals. 4-2 Oxygen. All right. Oski tweets out top 6 GGs. As much as it sucks, I'm still proud of the boys for showing up and trying our best. On to next season. Okay. Squishy Chats dissing you, my guy. Where his watch party is, what? You're saying they're dissing me because I stayed at home for the watch party instead of going? Bro, I don't give a rat's ass. I didn't want to share a setup with 7 different people. I wanted to have a watch party start to finish. Who gives a shit? We get 11.5 thousand viewers, bruh. 11.5 during last year or 2 series ago. It's all good. I like being able to go live early, hang out with you guys, be able to run everything, look at the matches, who's playing, this and that. I like doing my own thing. Alright, fellas, we got 5 minutes. Do Rankdle? You guys want me to do Rankdle? Alright, let me look. Alright, let's see what Rankdle has. Yo, do they not have a segment for this? I mean, they had so much time. Why would you not put things before each series? Alright, let's look. I don't know. I mean, this is a good shot. It is his peak though, so I don't know. You gotta remember, this is their best clip, like ever. Yeah. This is his best clip, so you can tell this guy has a lot of mechs and is probably a dumbass. I mean, based off this, I'd probably say champ. Maybe diamond, actually. No, that is not champ. Never mind. That's probably diamond at most. Just a basic aerial. That's a plat. I don't think that's a plat. Yeah. To the dudes who are trying to tell me what to guess, just stop. Just stop. Just stop. It's actually embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. This is already GC. Oh, you know what's funny about this clip? This guy just happened to let it slip in that his first goal is a flip reset. And now he's going to play a 45-second fucking clip. I don't even want to watch this guy's clip. He's too try-hard. Yeah, fucking hard suck GC. So he gets a 50, gets it around him. He doesn't really know when to use ball cam, kinda. I mean, I guess not bad. I mean, that is not first killer. So the guy saying that's first killer, you're just a hater. You're just biased. I say gold. Damn. This is a tough one. The people he's playing look terrible. Like, this probably to me looks like plat. It's a good shot, but the defense is so bad. Alright. And we're back into it. Hey, thank you guys for all the new follows. I appreciate it. That's Gingy's defense. Oh, nice, bro. I told you guys, man. I know Rocket League. Y'all gotta start, wow, you were fucking locked. Appreciate that, man. I also did predict that last series exactly right, 4-2. I had in my predictions a week ago, all these top 4 teams playing against each other as well. And I had Falcons, or no, I had G2 winning this in Game 7. So we'll see how it goes. All right, let's get it going.
The Rocket League World Championship presented by News.
Yeah, we're good.
Fort Worth, as we send more and more teams home. The number is down to 4. Only 4 teams remain.
KC is not winning this
4-0.
No way in hell.
Welcome back to Fort Worth.
No way in
got
hell.
2 more matches to play before the grand finals and the trophy gets hoisted, and we have another team with their name in the rafters on Champions Field. Herc,
I'll tell you that right
it's
now.
been a crazy day so far already. We've gone to Game 6 and Game 7.
Yeah, we had the longest
Oh my
overtime
God.
ever, if you guys can't tell. But yeah, no, it has been such an insane day. I didn't expect every single series to genuinely go the full distance.
I'm surprised they had her on if her voice is that
see.
bad.
I'm hoping Gibbs. We don't have another
Holy shit.
Let's go Champs Field all the
I
way.
mean,
that shit is
grand
gone.
finals of late. Yeah, let's get some Champions Field Game 7.
It really feels like we have the 4 best teams now, obviously, but back in January,
it's still, you would have had Falcons, K-Corp, and G2 there. I think BDS is the one team many thought would maybe be 3rd or 4th best in Europe, but they've obviously rose to the occasion. They've won a 3v3 LAN, so at this point, we know for sure these are the 4 best teams in the world.
Herc, you at the beginning, I remember there was some confusion about which team you were saying was going to win it all on the graphics.
Oh, yeah.
Given this 4, who you got as your world champion?
So, actually, when we had come into this one, the last time y'all saw me was London.
Oh, yeah. Anytime chat sees a girl, they all just shit themselves. I don't know.
But I actually had
about
G2 from the beginning.
Really?
At the end of London, I said if G2 won, I would stick with them all the way through Worlds, and that's pretty much where I've been at.
You're still with them here?
I'll let y'all know.
Okay, yeah, keep them guessing there at home, folks. We do have the teams getting ready to play on the stage behind us, and we will be moments away from getting into that gameplay here. BDS versus Falcons on the other side of things, Bates. Those teams waiting. They're going to be watching this result closely, try and get a read on which team they're going to be playing.
No, when a girl pops up casting Rocket League, I don't get rock hard. No.
They really just locked
Sorry.
in these 4 teams.
I don't.
There's not much else you can do. It's just trusting your preparation, seeing what your opponent is doing, what their feelings are like, and how they're moving on the field at the moment. That's exactly what BDS and Falcons are going to be doing right now.
Yeah, and I do feel like that is the name of the game on Championship Sunday, Gibbs, is trust that you've prepared this year, and then don't overthink it.
Trust the process. Don't get too nervous. Those are the 2 main things. Because nerves can play a factor. Then you start panicking on defense, going for a double commit.
Oh my God!
And with these teams, they're so good right now. One mistake will cost you games, and we've seen it. A lot of Champions Field. One game is the difference.
So much energy, folks, but it is time for top 4 at the World Championship.
All right, here we go.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, they are unstoppable. They are unbreakable.
Fuck you, boo!
Blue Wall, Carmine Corp.
Stop clapping. We don't care. We don't care.
You know, Bates, the crowd loves to boo.
All right, man. All jokes aside, these guys have been
beasts.
beasts.
Rocket League that thrives off that negative energy more than Carmine Corp.
Man, Casey is so unfazed by these boos, man. And there's one person in particular who's not worried. It's the man with the cowboy hat on in the middle. We'll get to him in a second.
All right,
As
take
so,
the flag off.
Player for Carmine Corp the whole entire tournament. The most overtime goals scored at a home.
You know what? No.
Yep.
No, I'm not.
He's
Fuck
been
you.
clutch. He's been icy. And of course, he's playing
I'm
with
good.
the iciest player ever in Rise.
It's Captain Clutch, and then, yeah, we have Rise, who's also very clutch, and we talk about world championships, and will Rise and Materia win one? It's not will they win one.
Take the flag off, you
when will they
stupid
win
fuck.
one? Is
Dude,
this the
holy
time? We
shit.
know they are caliber
Hey,
players
Funnel,
that will
thank you for
contend
the big
in
six. I
every world
appreciate it, man.
championship. It's just
Thank
put
you.
it together on that final day.
Putting together on the
Justin
final day.
24, thank you for the 15.
Last year, he was playing in what we're calling the prelim finals this time around. So I'm just going to simplify. He was playing in a top 4 game against Zen to make the World Championship Grand Final. Couldn't get it
Chat,
done.
are you
Now
ready?
he's back.
Are you
Trying to
ready?
go one step forward.
Well, folks, Texas, get up and get loud. It's time to get their opponents on the stage.
And introducing their opponents.
Wake up, crowd!
Representing North America, looking to make it 3 land finals in a row. G2.
we've been saving one of the best stories for last year. We haven't talked about it much.
Our last team, our only team that we thought had a real chance of winning. Here they are.
We got to bring this up.
Here they are.
Have not missed a grand finals they have been eligible for this season. This has not happened in the history of the RLCS.
Daniel, we love you.
They would do something.
There you go.
I mean, if there was anybody that
we
was
love you.
Storyline, it is G.
Yeah.
They have been so incredible, and for a moment.
There you go, beast mode. Focus up, focus up. I love that. Don't look at us. We don't care. Lock into your thing,
the best defense in the world. Regionally, they were even better at the 2 majors, and guess what? #1 defense here. 1.2 goals against per game. G2.
1.2 goals per game. Their defense has been great, but Gibbs, the question has been for G2.
You're rock hard for BMO, no lie.
They're only averaging 1.2 goals per game, at least in the playoffs.
I wouldn't say that.
That means
I wouldn't say that at all.
G2 high octane, high flying, speedy offense. It hasn't been great, but KC.
Man, they're really the crowd. They're not sold out at all.
37%, averaging over
Like no
2 goals per
bullshit.
game. They would just keep going and going and going against Team Falcons. And if you could do that, you could beat
Look how many
anybody.
empty seats there are.
Like,
obviously, it's a shitload, but 2 years ago, it was way more
But
packed.
one of the teams we saw today was G2. We
They had the
haven't
grand
seen
final,
K-Corp.
but still.
We always say Rocket League is a game
It was
about
way
the
more
day.
packed 2 years ago.
What can you do on the day? We saw G2 battle. Game 7, overtime, the longest match in history. How much energy do they have left for K-Corp?
It's the longest match. It's only one match, but it was the longest match, Bates. And I was going back and forth in my head.
I swear to God, anytime Farrah's on camera, his hand movements go up times 10.
I mean, it's a great thing for
Literally.
their experience. They know what to bring to the table. Finley, aka Rise, was just in the World Championship Grand Final last year. They're coming
Every
in
time.
fresh. They're coming
Every
with
time.
energy.
I noticed at the start of the season, and it kept getting crazier and crazier. All right, here we go.
They had the relock in. K-Corp's coming in locked in, ready to
The
go.
ticket prices were too much, really.
K-Corp definitely is more favored in that regard.
G2, they're going to try and carry that momentum. We talked about adrenaline at the beginning of the day, Gibbs. Yeah. That's what they are running on right now.
They have to. And again,
how
this
much
crowd
does
is gonna be behind them
how much does
1000%.
it
We
is
already
the
know
price
that.
difference?
They know that. They're gonna have
The
to
price.
feed off that. I would love to see if they score a goal. Like,
So right now,
just really quick, just to
$100,000
hear
for
that
where they're at as
energy,
a
to
team.
feed off that.
If
Beast
you
mode,
win this, you're
1 goal per game
guaranteed
in his last match.
150.
Holds the record for most scored in a game on land. He's the MVP for a reason. He's got to step up.
Beast mode.
The biggest players
Love that.
of the open era. JNAPS has been playing this game way longer than Rise has, or at least been competing in the RLCS for much, much longer, and yet Rise has found a way to make it deep into every tournament he's been eligible for. He's trying to make another grand final.
I mean, he makes it deep in the tournaments for a reason. He's
Where's the
clutch. He
prediction
makes
at?
great
Top of the
plays,
chat.
and when you need him to knock a shot
G2
down,
right
he
now
does
is
exactly what
favored
he does.
barely in your
He's
guys'
a
prediction.
shooter for a reason.
Card
And
play,
shooters
thank you
make
for
it
the prime.
this part of
Mateo,
tournament.
thank you for the
But
prime.
question remains, can KC do it one more time?
Hashtag KC in chat. You think Carmine Core can take it? Hashtag G2. You think the G2's got it? Herc, you said you were going to save it. Tell me who you got.
All right. I gave those boys my heart and soul in that match for a reason. I believe in G2 just as much as you guys. I got G2.
Bates?
Listen, man, I'm all in for the storylines right here. Carmine are coming in hot. They had peaks and valleys this season, but only one team's been steadily consistent the whole entire time. They're not going to come up short when it matters most. They're back in the grand finals again, guaranteed. Give me G2. I'm rolling with them yet again.
I think G2 has what it takes. I picked them to win this whole thing, and this is Championship Sunday. They are as warmed up as they need to be. Sandy's got these boys locked in. I think G2's got this one, Gibbs.
All right, crowd. Who's going to win this? Is it going to be G2?
Gibbs thinks he's the
I think
shit.
they'll be louder in game. I was not impressed, crowd. I'm going K-Corp, baby.
Fuck you,
Go
Gibbs.
K-Corp.
Fuck you. Fucking weirdo.
Let's see it.
This is a pick for G2.
Jesus fuck, bro. He's always doing some shit like this.
Listen to the coin things. We all care
Oh my
much
God,
more
bro.
about the coin here. G2 on one side, Carmine Core on the other. And it comes up G2, folks. The coin knows what's going on. They are the favorites on the desk in every way, shape, or form. They have been the favorites all season.
Bro, Gibbs makes you want to throw up.
America.
Him doing that shit.
The blue wall is here in force. It's not a bug, it's real, folks. 50-50 down the middle. NA on one side, all of EU.
Treats, it's been the same all weekend. We're going to leave
This is going to be crazy.
K-Corp 7 votes ahead is what I just heard in my ear.
7 votes?
There we go, 51%.
What?
Gonna
Get the fuck out of here.
Kamado and his crew, they go
Predictions are closed.
They're ready for it, folks. It's going to be a big one. You play
56 to 40
to earn these
40 some in favor of G2.
It's time for
Here
under the big
we
the glory of the French looming.
Yeah!
Standing in the way.
Top 4. We've waited all season for this. They haven't played once all season.
For this fight, it's Falcons versus G2 for a shot at the title.
Come on!
The blue wall and K-Corp will not stop until they see
Here we
G2 so far
go.
haven't go through 7 entire games versus Furia.
Best
And they
of
will be tired
7.
from that as Carmine Corp come
Winner
through
of this
completely
moves to the
fresh
grand
from
final.
last night's sleep.
G2 just
The
took
G2
out
Force
Furia in a
versus Furia
Game
is gonna go
7
down in the
thriller.
history books as one of the hardest fought wins
EU
that we'll
has
ever
2
see.
teams left.
20 or so minutes
BDS
of
and
overtime racking up between
KC.
those two,
On the other
and they
side,
take the dub in Game
G2
7
or
18.
NA's got
And
1
after
left.
that match, Beast Mode had said they're taking
Come
a
on.
break. They want to keep that energy up. They
Come on,
didn't
show them
play
why
the
we're the
best,
1
but
seed.
they're getting
Show them why
there.
we're the
But
1
they're
seed.
Going up against K-Corp, their coach Ferris said they cannot play any better than this. This is a K-Corp that have peaked.
So you know what? A peaking Carmine Corp, a peaking G2. What a semi-finals this is here in Dickey's Arena. Starting off with a decent amount of pressure from Carmine Corp over towards the orange side, but a long shot forces Atto to jump off the back wall.
Atto's been absolutely
They're close in the
incredible
arena,
this
complement
tournament.
each other so well. And I think these two teams fit together like jigsaw
Obviously,
pieces on
you
the
know who
pitch just
Vatira
as
and
nicely.
Rise are.
They're different play styles. G2 wanting to have much more
Gosh,
measured
chat,
approach.
this is
Wait
such a
to
good
strike, take
matchup.
a couple
We
of
finally
shots,
get
and
it.
go for quality over quantity. Carmine Corp on the other side of things, they want to pepper their
Who's your
opponent's
MVP
net.
so far?
Way more shots. Way more
I feel like you
goals.
gotta go
It all
with
depends
Daniel,
who's gonna
Beast
win a
Mode, or
championship,
Atomic.
offense or defense.
It's gotta be one of
And
them
after
3.
a dominant season from G2, you got to come into this confident, especially.
Uh-oh! Tiki Taka starts already! Beast Mode to Daniel, Daniel to Atomic, back to Daniel!
That's what you love to see. Immediately,
Daniel.
the two teammates on the exact same wavelength.
Come on.
People have said you could throw any situation at them, nothing will shake them. Split 2, form them into
Come
one
on,
of the
let's
most
make this a
resilient
4-0.
teams in the world. Ferris
In
said
my
this.
prediction a week
It'll
ago,
be a
I had
battle of
G2
genius.
winning in
Farah
7.
and Satu to mold the pieces on this
But today I
chessboard.
feel
It's
different.
G2
I think
that
we're getting a
struck
4-2 out of
first. How will
G2.
K-Corp respond with that resilience?
I feel a little bit better.
Vatira on that right-hand side trying to harass any G2 player that wants to attack his ball as far as he's concerned. Daniel will reset in the middle. These resets there. Big
Daniel!
Two bump, a flick up high. The next man.
Beast Mode! Beast Mode! And that's why he's the best player in the world! That right there! Right on Atto's head! Gets the reset off the back wall.
By 2, G2, I couldn't ask for anything else.
Come
They are
on!
not tired. They have just woken up.
You gotta wake up, Casey! You gotta wake up!
I want to put on the press. They have one of the most deadly offenses in War 1 that is suffocating, but Daniel, he tries to adjust.
Oh! This is getting out of hand real quick! Rise gets dusted by Daniel, leads to an open net. Atomic's there. Yo, Casey's gotta wake up. This is getting real bad. Real bad. They gotta wake up.
Dickey's Arena to claim the trophy. He almost got under
Daniel
this
dodges a
banner
bump and saves
2
it.
years ago, and G2 look in form. Despite how long of a series they just experienced.
All right.
But K-Corp, they've been through so much. This will not touch them.
Oh,
Central is going to now force Atto into
a big miss. That could have been a goal. He didn't know it was open.
This is where we see Carmine Corp really start to pepper. Instead, G2 can work out of their own half. Daniel up nice and early, the star player for G2 so far. Another reset over a defender. It seems like Daniel can pluck them out of thin air.
Oh, Beastmo with a 50 win. Atomic wasn't trusting. He wanted to fight for the corner, but here's the counter. K-Corp, not like this!
You know what? Chuck that in a black and white montage. That is a stunner of a redirect.
Daniel just had nachos after the last series. His hands still got grease on them. What the fuck?
He got the touch. Not the one that he
They didn't clean him off?
Only 2 goals separating KC now, and a kickoff going advantage G2.
Can G2 keep up with the momentum that K-Corp can bring to the table? Daniel just barely. K-Corp with the first goal of the series, and Atto, that
it's alright, their first goal wasn't even a real goal.
To show out. It's Atomic hoping to slow this down. Atto sends a shot.
Until they score a real goal, I'll be fine.
Tank, still trying to dribble this, can't get under the ball. Rice senses this, and there's Vatira with the miss.
Good pop. Atto's too slow. Atto's got to play faster. This is a different beast. He needs to understand that.
These small touches from G2. Typically, we're seeing Daniel go for them, but Beast Mode got them in his locker as well. Just getting out of reach of their opponent. Atto near enough over one, but Atomic is going to be able to shut it down. Taken away by Daniel. Rice central, Batira's waiting and lurking, but as is Beast Mode. No chance to get it round, does get the beat on him this time. Batty up high, attempts to reset, a bump at the back for Daniel.
Nice!
Near enough, a shot on target.
Atomic's there.
More needs to come from Carmine Corp as we enter the last minute.
With the fake challenges, K-Corp are really testing the waters against G2, and now 2. But Atomic on the sidewall looking awkward. Beast Mode has his back, he's on the wing, and G2 are gonna need some wings. Here's the attack!
We're good! They can't score a real goal on us. They can't. Oh my god, why do we have 3 guys in that? They can't score a real goal on us.
The board for G2, and yet they stay steady. Beastman now pre-jumping that one with nothing. A single pad on the way. An exemplary display of force from the G2
life
side.
is good.
30 seconds, K-Corp are running out
life
of time.
is good right now.
They can't afford this. Material
life
safely
is
to
good.
the side, collects the corner. Beastman with a 50, getting scary as Rise leads Atto towards the net. Monty with the fake.
Get that shit out of here. Get that fucking shit out of here.
Rise again, sees one central.
Get that fucking shit out of here.
G2, their defense that they've been forced back into has held so well so far. Rise misreading that. It's not going to be enough. Game 1 going the way of the hometown heroes.
Come on!
Getting into the heads
Great start!
But I just can't think of a more composed team, a team more ready for this moment than K-Corp, especially a team that has something to prove after the second half of that season boiled
Great
down.
start.
As you see the number 1 high performance replay after.
Yeah, we have a coach battle right now. Satsu's made every grand final this season. But last season, people were saying Farrah was the GOAT coach.
Points. The star player across the series so far.
Satsu's made every major, every grand final of every event. He's trying to make a point out here that he can outcoach him.
Carmine Corp, I think, coming out the gate, they don't necessarily expect that amount of pressure because G2.
Yo, low-key, do you call a timeout if you're KC right now?
A lot further back. Goals
you call a timeout after that ass
game. All
surely you do, right?
Corp, who themselves are only second to the Falcons. In terms of saves, that's where G2 come out. They have a lot more chance on their own defensive lines. Carmine Corp, they will attack until the cows come home. But G2, more than happy to sit there and then try and send a
Yuxi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
And G2
thank you for the tier 1.
North America, they've
all right, Chad, here we go.
On mechanics,
come on, go up 2-0.
For solo plays, but this was a team effort from G2. The back-to-back
on a real note, they didn't give up one actual goal, which is a good sign for G2.
Get shut out. Game 2 will be a different story, and it's already an early attack for K-Corp. Low on boost, but really trying to shake up G2's backline as Beast Mode wins 50s to get them to the blue half.
And you know what? When G2 attack, they literally don't care how much boost they have. If they defend on 0, cool, that's also fine. More than happy just to push, no matter the resources. Boost starving maybe not quite as effective versus a team that is that comfortable in their own skin. Atomic does carry it past with 60 in the tank, ends with 20. Beast Mode to catch 50 on his own. And now Atto trying to push downfield. That MVP, but a miss It's going to be lacking so far for Carmine Corp, not with that same bite that we've seen them have.
Two demos now out of K.
Oh my God,
Try and
KC didn't
reset
send somebody
G2,
to go
and still
for
they
it.
almost found a moment to get a shot on net. Now Daniel is just going
Rise
to
has no boost.
See if he can give himself some time to get boost.
Rise gets that, though.
He gets some corner control. Now beast mode up high against Rise. Maybe Daniel behind as a passing option, but it's tough for G2 to slow things down and still have a chance at offense.
It's worth mentioning the quality of opponent these teams have come through.
So far, G2 in control of this
team.
team
In the world in 5 games. G2, they have
They are outpacing him right now. Uh-oh, Daniel's already up. Reset catch.
Game 7, win 1, and they've also lost one just a little bit earlier today. A minute and a half up. See Atto now get that dunk. It's going to be a good opportunity, but Daniel clears corner bound.
Still a 0-0 game. G2 didn't get that early start that they got in game 1. K-Corp able to calm themselves and the play.
Daniel.
Atomic to Daniel, and almost recollecting as Atomic didn't get boost or bumps he was looking for. Bouncing out to beast mode. Catches in the midfield, couldn't follow through. Didn't have enough resources. And Atto's still going for demos. They keep forcing a destruction.
Oh my God, how many demos are they going to go for? Beast
Beast
mode's on your ceiling right now.
And we see him, one of the best off-ball players in the world. That's how they have won those regional events at the start of the year. When he then failed, Carmine Corp failed. He needs to be
are they just
activated.
chasing
Vatira
demos?
Gets rid of Ron. Rise now, chance to shoot midfield. Is there anybody there?
Why are they
Beast
going
mode
for so many
can carry
fucking
away.
demos?
Reset does not find Atomic. Atto managing to intercept. Carmine Corp now really asking questions of the G2 defense.
And K-Corp are really good at when they see G2 barreling
Dude,
downfield,
Bati's literally
they know
chasing
they can go
Beast
for
Mode.
these low passes, and K-Corp are becoming more
Beast
aware
mode's
of
bumping
it,
him.
but Daniel
Beast mode's fucking bumping him back.
Beast Mode.
There you go, Beast Mode. Watch the hands. Watch the hands. Watch the hands.
G2 still haven't been able to swing for the fences yet, and now low on boost.
Beast
G2
mode.
are
Free
limited
jumps
on what
Rise.
they
Follows
can
it up
do
with a
in this
double.
moment. Daniel
Love
doesn't
that.
even have a corner boost. Either Atomic or Beast Mode. They're running on empty, but so is K-Corp. At this tempo, you gotta do what you can.
Awkward defense going through for Carmine Corp. Each time it's fallen to them. Vatira does get dunks, but the second chance of Beast Mode, he wanted it, but the boost was not there in his tank. A collection by Vatira, instead punts it as far away as he can. Was nothing to do with that ball. Chases down B Mode, who carries it over one, bumped out the way again. This attack building for G2, a clear from Rise. 100 seconds, still drawn level.
Uh-oh.
That's awkward.
Yeah, Rise brings it to safety to the opposite side as Beast Mode 50s.
Great
keeps
free
forcing
jump.
K-Corp to
Oh my
make
God,
decisions.
do it,
So
do
you
it.
reinforce it.
Where's the follow-up?
And Atomic as he went for the finish. Fati saw him coming. G2 on the retreat, and they got their own boost.
I'm not gonna
K-Corp
lie.
can't build that threat
Like,
yet.
I know I
And
joke a
almost
lot,
minute
but
left.
on a real note, G2 look like they're on another gear right
It's going to
now.
be much more awkward for them. 1-2, far corner, not found from Atomic. Chance for G2 to try and push this Carmine Corp defense even further. One central again, cleared by Atto. The first up. Atto wants to try and find his way in. Bezo with a catch, an air dribble, a dunk. Forces two to commit. Atomic
Oh my
shooting
God.
high, burning boost.
Dude, they have
Atto
all the
tips
pressure.
over his head into the corner. G2.
They literally
putting
have
on
all the
press.
pressure. Rising, Fati have no boost. Takes it over and bumps them. Bang! They are fucking dominating. They have no fucking boost. Fucking domination. Beast Mode gets the reset. Bumps Rise. Top corner.
Perfection.
Come on.
Take a late
Fucking
lead.
dominating.
Carmine Corp yet to answer at all.
Atomic under the same banner but different teammates. This is one of the best and most accomplished teams that North America has ever seen. And K-Corp on the equalizer!
All right. Cringe ass kickoff goal, bro. Cringe ass kickoff.
Team bump. An aerial
Score a real fucking goal, bro.
30 seconds. Carmine Corp. Draw it level versus this G2 team that so far has controlled the tempo. Now on this kickoff, how will they approach it? It does get forced back corner, which is exactly where Rise is waiting. Up for one, on target, Beast Mode, more than a boost to keep it safe.
And the defenses have been so good, it takes physicality, demos, bumps, whatever. Atomic leads that. Beast Mode with the delay. Challenge to Daniel, and it's on the crossbar!
Beast Mode now needing to defend. He had zero boost, a flick up high. No one's there until Beast Mode. That is jump from the heavens.
Oh my God!
In front of the net, a few more seconds. Monty double off the corner.
Oh my God! And the best player in the world does it again,
Beast Mode
folks.
saving the skin of G2 on that one. I thought he'd misjumped, but clearly he knows ball a lot better than I do. A challenge coming through. Daniel wanted to get the ball away from Atto. Midfield with another team bump. We've seen them from both sides plaguing them. Matera, a chance for a long shot. Instead, the reset goes.
This is a big game for KC. They need
Only
this.
points Daniel on the backboard. In front of this game might go to a 0-0
This is a big
overtime,
momentum
but somehow
game.
both score in regulation.
Wonder if G2 can take control of the K-Corp boost. That's what really helped propel them to a lead as K-Corp can take their time. Like you said, they can play back and wait for quality, not quantity. And it was almost there. Vati pushing G2 to the edge. Atomic skirts to the side, can't get it up the wall as Rise grabs the side boost. And Atto
what's going
dances
on?
along Daniel. And Vati just
Good
can't
50.
bully through. Now a transition for G2, but Atomic's demoed. Beast Mode still's just gonna delay them and distract them.
Low boost across the board for KC. Now they get a chance to go for this attack. The only player with boost was Atto very briefly. Again, back down to 0. They use a huge amount of boost in these games. One of the top 3 teams, in fact, in the entire tournament so far. Matera, back left, gets one challenge. Atto, just a nice easy clear into the corner. Atomic there, though, is waiting. That one on target. A couple of bumpers.
Oh my God! Atto just whiffed! Oh my God! And that's gonna be a timeout! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Is unleashed. I can't believe that.
It went right over his head!
Listen to this.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
The chance at Beast
Oh
Mode.
no!
Beast Mode takes his chance.
You gotta call a timeout! You gotta call a timeout!
KC, they have got a timeout that they
Oh,
can use.
fuck.
After 2, it
Oh,
comes down
fuck.
to Clara. Do they take
That's
it?
a
Do
bad
they
one to
need
let
an
in.
extra minute here to dissect what happened in games 1 and 2, and also to cool off.
I think he pushed
whatever
up
was
and it went
happening
right
on
over
that
his
GT
head.
side.
I
They
think
were
he could have
very
had
level.
that.
Oh, the goal had that over the top and the boost started.
I gotta see it again. I think he could have had that.
They use one of the top 3 amounts of boost this entire tournament. When they don't have it, G2 clearly know that. That is how they get the advantage. Overtime though, Lemon, all theirs.
Beast Mode MVP, not only in North America, but in the
That
first
was
2
nuts.
games.
Yeah, look.
Just can't believe the energy that they still have. And they said in the
Oi!
they said in the interview it was going to be
I don't know.
a Furia game, but much more difficult. This
I don't
is
know,
a
man.
battle.
It was a good shot, far post, but I think he could have got that maybe.
100 boost, just anticipating that. I think it was.
I think he
Atto on
could
the
have had
back
that.
wall. May well have been able to come across, swipe it away, and then they can continue on that
Holy
repeat round.
shit.
But no.
Holy shit!
No time
We are
out
up
taken
2-0.
either,
Come on, guys.
bizarrely.
We gotta keep it
Clearly
going, though. We gotta
Charming
keep it going.
They think this system works.
All right, they call a timeout.
A timeout does in fact get called. Maybe the latest one that I've seen. We normally hear it like at the end of that game. But they now get themselves an extra minute. They've already had about 1 more minute, so they'll already have another one on top of that.
Holy
But it's a chance
shit.
for
I
Farah
said 4-2
to talk to his team.
G2 at the start of this series.
Grandmaster
My
of
predictions
Rocket
a week ago, I
alongside
had...
Sathu, both of these chess players using their teams.
Yeah!
Using the crowd if you're Sathu to give yourself the advantage.
It's going to be a lot about
You said
tempo.
4-3.
This
In my
is
predictions a week ago, I had
hectic.
4-3, yeah.
You have to come up with a lot of
But
low
based
boost
off the
plays,
vibes today, I got
and
4-2.
There can't be any hesitation in those
Pressure,
moments.
thank you for the
Decision
prime. I
has to-
appreciate it.
Decision
Pete,
making
thank you
has
for the
to
10.
be perfect. And you already saw G2 kind of
Come
collide
on.
into each other, a few team bumps.
Mm-hmm.
and
What the
somehow,
fuck?
Messi or deep.
Ah!
What is... What's that spell?
I mean, that was almost. It was sort of
Chat,
like an H,
they
but then he
need to
fell, it
score
sort
the
of became a
first
really
goal.
Sad N.
Casey needs to score the
Wasn't great.
first goal.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, maybe don't fall in the middle of the sands. One of these teams, though, great segue here, is going to fall. Game number 3, Carmine Corp.
They gotta
takes their
score the
time
first
out
goal,
right on
K-Corp.
time.
They gotta start out
The
strong.
G2, one more, and they set themselves up for that date in the Grands.
Let's see what they got.
G2.
Double demo comes out. Bati's got no boost.
And they're working on nothing.
Beast mode's
Beast mode
up.
with a shot, but Bati was ready on the back wall. Rise tries to collect, and Daniel attacks him, swarms him. K-Corp can't really develop something, at least off the kick.
Uh-oh. And the KC players have no vibes right now. They are sitting there stunned.
Opposite corner.
Absolutely stunned.
Early advantage. And that
After the
is one way to
timeout, they
shut
come
your
out and give up
opponents
another
up. They've
goal.
been yapping for a minute.
The only goals KCM had so far throughout 3 games was an own goal and a kickoff. G2 are holding it down.
From the right side, what K-Corp do not puncture.
Patira now going into the back corner, does get that 100 boost, now up for one, who's going to challenge him? No one just yet, and you know what, we're seeing so much patience from G2. They aren't necessarily attacking everything in the air, which is normally what Karmine Corp in Europe are going to be so used to. You don't get any space when you're playing in Europe, G2. They're giving them a lot more than they would typically have.
It wasn't a kickoff, it was literally 6 seconds after the kickoff.
Low boost, can't get anything past the defense. Now it's time for Atomic to whip it just above the crossbar rise. Contact for them is made.
But it's good from Patira to run into that traffic, to not let G2 start a walk into a sprint. Now Atomic running into Atto.
Uh-oh, he's got his...
the ceiling.
Uh-oh!
And
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! On your fucking head! Goes up, gets a reset, musties it over 2 people and past Patira. Oh my god! They are cooking! Come on! Come on!
On display. K-Corp just can't allow that to happen. You can't give a team
Great
like
demos.
G2 time
Gives
on the
time for
ball, and
Beast
Demo's
Mode.
coming
Atomic
to play.
lobs it up. Beast Mode's got space.
Gets out some frustration, removes Atomic from the pitch, but with one going towards the side and then pulls back towards the blue half. Opposite corner, Patira clearing. They need this ball to stay a little bit closer to them should they have any success. Atto's probably going to wait for one in the middle, takes it round and Beast Mode can dive in. Up for one, maybe the attempted reset instead of a dump. Not quite enough boost.
Atto's ready, almost off the ceiling. Few more extra touches and almost got the basket rise.
Is this... Come on, K-Corp, wake the fuck up! This is fucking bad! This is bad!
He sees his future and he takes...
Y'all gotta wake up!
The triple in favor of
Come on!
from NA halfway through this game.
No one expected this level.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, look at Monty! Monty just put his head back! He's like, what the fuck did this guy just do? Monty just went! He's like, what the fuck? Oh my god! This motherfucker's never seen some shit like that! He literally went, oh my god! He went all the way back!
G2 in game 3, looking ahead at match point. Beast Mode, he's so confident. He keeps going for these eagle
Oh my
challenges.
god!
And how can K-Corp get the face?
Holy shit! He tried popping it up for himself and he was already there!
Demos aren't really coming out of K-Corp's side, it's more out of G2 as Ryan looks for bump. And Monty almost gets it.
They don't even trust each other, bro. They don't even trust each other. They don't even trust each other. Oh my god. We are seeing a fucking domination. Oh my god.
They need every option, every person standing tall on the front.
Bro, if they play like this one more game, this will be one of the most dominated series I've ever seen.
Faces in game 3, 5-0.
So close
Oh my
previously.
god.
This time G2 absolutely run away with it. A double chance. Not quite taken from
They already
G2.
used their timeout as
This
well.
one all but over. With 2 minutes remaining, it's a chance for Karmine Corp to save face.
I don't think I've seen a semi-final this one-sided in so long.
Timeout. What do you do after this?
It's a mental game. You would never.
Oh my
expect
god, they are
K-Corp's
just
net
dusting
to be
them.
open. There's always someone there. Something is breaking down in the K-Corp camp.
Holy
You gotta
shit,
wonder
this
if that's
is
gonna be
insane.
this for next, or this could be in a sweep direction. But Atto will give life to his team, and now a demo opens up the midfield. But Vati is quicker. Atto at the ready, and he keeps throwing shots to G2's net. Atto hasn't given up.
We are seeing a few double commits come through from G2. They're not impenetrable.
Oh my
But
god.
they are absolutely extraordinary at covering up the smallest error when it comes through. And Karmine
Fellas,
the inability to
they
deal
need
with them.
one
But
more.
Team chip it round one.
They are
It's
gonna have
right
3
central.
chances
Beast
at
Mode
one
daunting
more.
safety, but
They only
safety has
need
changed his name
one
to
game.
Vatira. Central
Or no, they're gonna have
goes down
4
the
tries.
bottom corner. Saved again.
Alright,
This side.
K-Corp, get on the board.
Rise. He brings
They need that.
Will it be enough?
This was the layered attack we wanted to see out of K-Corp. To send it and finally finish it. It's 5-1. This is really just to build some kind of momentum for the next game. Unless 4 goals happen in 1 minute, I'll stand corrected.
I don't think I've ever seen 5 goals come back from in the RLCS. It might have happened once or twice, but out of the thousands of matches that we have played, it's not going to be happening here today. A bump at the top, falls back down into the orange half. Final 45 again, as I've been saying,
go to game 4.
Purely to save face. G2, if all goes wrong and it goes to game 6, game 7, whatever it is, they've still got their tactical timeout. The defense and Karmine Corp still being stretched. G2 are not done with the carcass that they have made out of KT.
And even Atto with the back pass is just trying to get the ball out of G2's hands, but
dude, I swear I got beast mode is just pre-jumping over and over. Look at him. Oh, Bachi with another whip! And he puts his head back again. Daniel just lobs it up. Bachi just goes up and whips. Oh my god. I have never seen this out of them.
But it's not exactly a confidence inspirer going into game number 4.
Oh my god.
It's going to be a big opportunity for G2 to take this momentum, to take this chance, to see the future written in the stars, to know that here on the stage, they were taken down last time by BDS. This is their chance.
One more.
Game.
They're going to have 4 chances.
With a G2 in the grand finals for the 2nd time in Fort Worth.
Nope. Nope. Oh my god.
G2 are not
We are witnessing something we have not seen before.
G2 want to go after that title, that trophy. Atomic, he's been there before. First championship Sunday.
They can't call a timeout. They already used it. They can't.
Not this deep into the bracket.
They used it after they lost the first 2.
I don't know what happened between the last
Atto had 120 points.
But G2 look incredible.
He's been red hot until this series.
That'd be something. After going to 7 yesterday, 7 again today. I thought they'd look a little bit tired, but no. They're electric. They're overcharged. They are everything right now. You see sparks flying when they hit the ball.
Look at this fan going like this.
Big questions. Coach Ferrer, you earn your paycheck here. Right now, you're losing to Sathu in the battle of the brains of Rocket League's greatest.
This fucking guy. This guy thinks he's gold.
America staring you down.
This fucking guy thinks he's gold.
What have you got?
Why does he act like he just scored?
Match point for G2 to go to
the
here we
go.
Final. K-Corp fans, they need you.
Here we go.
Get loud.
Will this be a sweep?
Can K-Corp have an answer? They need to unite on the front.
KC need to score the first goal. They have to. They have to have a chance of any momentum.
Not let them access the backboard. That could be the secret sauce to K-Corp. And look how early they already are to supporting that offense.
They're here on the score sheet in the series. That's not a worry. They just need to make sure they don't concede that 5. They need to get a couple of goals, a couple of feel-good goals. Put the pressure on, lads. That's what you do. With G2, their defense, even if somewhat scrappy at times, has not been broken very often by KC. Vatira up for 1 with the reset, comes down. Rise is there, but Beast Mode, he manages to squeeze in front just instead. Atto can't quite get it out of Beast Mode's grasp. Atomic bumps 1 off
great
the ball.
Bump, great bump.
Is what G2 have been doing so well, the physicality.
Oh, he gets it over Bachi.
G2 have been able to have a lead, but here's Daniel off to the side, though. When G2 have a lead, they don't have to overcommit.
Nah, they're back for it.
Let's send everything, to throw everything, put the kitchen sink. As even the mind games, the delays, the baits, it's not enough to get through the G2 defense.
This motherfucker's flying, bro. Beast Mode's feeling it. He's got confidence.
Got a chance on the ball.
Oh, that can't happen. That can't happen, bro. That, okay, head up, head up, head up, head up, head up, head up. Atomic with a big miss. All right, everyone, calm down, calm down. Calm down.
And that's what Karmine Corp want to do.
They gave him it.
They want
It's
to
all
make
good.
sure that nobody feels comfortable.
It is what it is.
A shot. They're going to be a revolving door. G2 have dealt with it so far. They've shut them down in the midfield. There's chance of not.
Oh my God, he free jump.
For a free jump. Does get a miss. Beast Mode down. A reset cut out by Atto.
G2 have way too much time in the air. K-Corp learned that lesson the hard way before. but it's kind of uncharacteristic for G2 to have these missed touches, and K-Corp may have found a weakness.
Dude, the NA crowd is yelling to the blue wall scoreboard.
He is always behind it. And who is behind K-Corp? It's Fati, doesn't go for the boost, pops it up to the ceiling. Atto takes the helm to the corner, he collides into beast mode. He wants to take a bite out of this defense. Now Rise with time, beast mode to the ceiling, almost dropping it down, and Atomic saves.
2 minutes through, Carmine Corp with just that one, still holding them in the game. A shot long does find itself wide. Beast mode at just a spot of space, but Rise going to shut that down immediately. Atto, one, top corner. That is bottled by
It's a beautiful shot out of Atto. Rise gets a 50, Atto just snipes it. All right. K-Corp have found maybe a little bit of a rhythm. Let's see how this goes.
Early, but this is gonna take a lot of work out of K-Corp to come back in this series. Maybe late, but it's fine if they can do it.
It's that latent timeout. Now it's sinking what Ferro was saying. A 50 from Vatira does go high into that back corner. All three players on G2 very close. Chance here for Rise to try and sneak his way in. Daniel
Good shot by
Vanti.
Vanti.
Vanti wins out on that one. He has the boost advantage. 1, 2, not quite round one, but does get the bump. Beast mode though. Supporting his teammate has been his #1 goal every single play that he goes for. Such an unselfish player. Rise though.
Good dodge.
That bump on the opposition side. Top corner.
Oh my
not
God.
quite found this time.
And K-Corp have had
All right, K-Corp look a lot better this game. No bullshit, they actually look good. They're not on defense the whole time.
Has to go up high to Atomic. Atto with the save.
This is good if you're a
Vital
KC
save
fan.
as well. G2, you want them to have no momentum heading into each consecutive game now. Heads back into the corner. Beastberg cuts out early, finds Daniel. Not quite much on it, and we're seeing these missed touches from G2 come through a little bit more often. Rise, the zero boost commit. That is how G2 shut down KC so effectively in the first 3.
And G2 can accomplish these passes, but as long as K-Corp don't let the second man do anything with it, that's where K-Corp can keep G2 at bay. So far, so good.
That's a goal.
Seconds. Atto
Oh my God, why didn't he shoot it? The far post was open. He tried to dribble it. That should have been a goal.
Three-man passing play shut down by just 1/3 of G2. Beastmo now has to chase that one.
They got lucky he didn't shoot that.
Beastmo from Daniel and Atomic sending just a couple to the grave.
No, the far was definitely open. If you don't think he could have shot that, you're tweaking.
Doesn't have enough boost. He's just gonna clear it out as G2, the pass is back and forward. Now the Atomic gets involved. K-Corp need time to think. Now they advance. They march to the orange half. Atto misses contact on beast mode. Atomic almost got the pass. Rise to remain back. Intercept.
Rise hit it backwards.
But
They should be fine
the
though.
center. G2
Nice control by
will look in
Vanti.
the midfield for their chance to strike. And it's beast mode.
Atto's got no boost.
Rise.
Makes a good
Playable by
touch.
Daniel, but K-Corp are quicker.
Vital touch from Atto, just keeps it away. Keeps them poking, but never getting through the membrane. Final 30, a dunk from Rice, keeping that ball now in the opposite orange side. Touch on by Daniel.
All right, good game out of KC.
Vatira can only go as far as the halfway.
Solid game out of KC.
Beast mode skims it along. Final 20, still looking for that confidence.
Atomic on the first goal, whips the back wall,
Took all the boost out of G2, race back
but their second goal, Atto just sniped.
K-Corp will not allow an open net. They fix
right.
their mistakes quick. And
We got
G2
3-1.
found nothing in this
It ain't over yet, folks. It ain't over yet.
K-Corp that keep their heads above water. They will not drown today.
That's the mentality that Carmine Corp have taken through in Europe. What they have historically won.
Take off the flag. I had it on the first 3 games. I'm not taking it off. Up 4, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Drip, thank you for the big 5-month sub. Thank you.
Game 3 especially, of course.
Ninja, thank you for the 3.
Opportunity.
Thank you, guys.
Can they wrestle it back? Can they push?
Dude, I'm losing my voice.
Another game 7. They went 7 versus BDS. They went
I
to
am
7
losing my
versus
voice.
Furia. This one looked like it may well be a sweep, but a relatively earlier goal for Carmine Corp gives them confidence.
And G2 only registered 2 shots. My idea is that they're able to pass mid-air. That's their bread and butter of G2.
Wow.
They're gonna come flying at you. But K-Corp don't allow the second man to get a quality touch. They run head first. It's a 50 that kills the play before the offense even registers. That's why G2 don't register any shots. And K-Corp may have found the kryptonite to G2.
For spamming them.
I mean, you need the kryptonite to take down Superman. And that's precisely what G2 find themselves as. Karmine Corp are the underdogs here. They're not used to that. They don't care about the booing. Everyone in the crowd can boo them as much as they want.
Reynolds' dad, by the way.
Dad there trying to get every single person.
See that? I think that was Reynolds' dad's brother.
G2 side, it won't touch at the European
Trevor, thank you for the
Masters,
prime.
But it may well give G2 that bump over the finish line that they well need.
G2
all right, here we go.
Of their fallen brethren of Gen
G2 get that first goal. Come on.
To finish one of Europeans' greatest. Not a great touch out of Rise.
Good job by Rise. Nah, he knew what he was doing there.
He's playing close to K-Corp. Beast Mode has stumped them before, and he'll do it again.
I see aggression now immediately coming out from Rise. We need to see more on these off-ball plays. Go for the man, go for the bump, do anything that you can.
Good shutdown by Beast Mode. And he gets the mid boost and goes for their corner boost. Takes it from the KC guys.
A brilliant pop up high, but Atomic is patient. He waits, he takes it slowly. A reset over one.
Vati backs up.
Of defense.
Vati just thinking. You have to hesitate, you have to fall back, you have to touch on the ball. Atto always leading that charge, the spark plug off the ceiling on the drop. Daniel doesn't make it easy. Vati collects, got the whole crew jumping, and it's off to the side. And Rise doesn't go for the corner boost, decides to 50 beast mode, but Atto is forced to fall back as the third man.
That's precisely the kind of gameplay that Karmine Corp they're susceptible to. They're susceptible to these counterattacks. They push so far up. G2 on the other side of things, they defend like their life depends on it. My word, 1-2, opposite bottom
that could have
corner.
been bad.
Atto couldn't quite find his way in. This one.
Hey, on a real note, guys, KC starting to look better and better.
K-Corp talked about how they approach every game as a grand
They're starting to chase demos again, though.
I love that mentality.
Right?
Let's see what happens.
And you're facing championship level talent of G2. This is gonna be such a hustle. It's gonna take
good
so
read
much
by
effort
Atomic.
out of
Beast
K-Corp,
Mode's
but they're
there.
looking like the more
Buys time for
team,
G2.
At least on the pitch currently.
They can't earn a free touch, Karmine Corp. So far, battling very evenly, but still very awkward to try and get anything through.
Rise has no boost. Beast Mode's going to take their boost again. Counter attack.
Shot just above target. Daniel
well done, they're waiting on it.
Again, a double tap, only goes as far as Rise. A reset, can't quite find his teammate. Instead, who else but Beast Mode to intercept?
K-Corp are trying to find those teammates.
Beast Mode looks so annoying right now.
So it's quicker passes. Something
this guy's a
to
fucking
get past
menace.
G2's defense. They haven't been able to carve their initials into that orange net yet, but it's 0-0 on both sides. G2's offense, it's safe. They always have Atomic here at the back, and now with a full tank of boost, we'll leave it to a second man. But that wasn't the plan.
Vati's got him beat.
Go in again, plan B, but it's Vati. Otto looks for bump, the bouncer, it's too high, Rise with the cherry on top.
All right, the KC guys are starting to get hyped up. KC guys are starting to feel some life. Okay, fellas, it's starting to get interesting.
Come in for the follow-up. Karmine Corp halfway through. They earn the lead.
Come on.
There is a contingent of Karmine Corp fans.
It's starting to get interesting.
They are electric with every chance that KC
G2 need a goal, man.
K-Corp with the lead.
They still have their timeout as well, remember. So if they lose this game, they'll use it after this.
Of not overcommitting. When K-Corp find themselves behind, they can stress and they can leave open nets, but that hasn't happened. K-Corp up first. G2 still trying.
Oh my god.
Overcommitted.
Oh, fuck, bro.
2 minutes.
Uh-oh, Rise is starting to chirp. Rise is over here
chances.
doing something like that. I don't know what he was doing.
Catches that defense lacking. That happened so
I don't know what he was doing. He did something to him.
So rarely get those long shots coming against them. But pushing up as a 3.
They're starting to get more and more confident.
Have nothing left to lose. You cannot shove them in a corner and expect them not to lash out.
I don't think this
They're
shakes
starting to
G2
get more and
too
more
much.
confident.
These unexpected 50s when the game is played this fast. You gotta let this one through as Atomic tries to adjust, leaves it to Beast Mode. A shot, a bump. Atto has to keep this ball in the air, buys time for his team to restructure. They're full on boost, but they're not on the ball. Rise will assure they can have a swing at this net as Vati intimidates at the corner and centers the ball. The pitch slow, and Rise can't bully his way through.
There's a minute and a half. It's still very
I'm
dangerous.
not taking the
territory
flag off, so
time.
keep spamming.
Rise
Go ahead,
removes
waste
the
your time.
biggest threat that G2 have. Daniel is briefly off the pitch. Matera now carries. Can't get the awkward flick round 2. So Beast Mode challenges and a whiff from him. Nerves potentially. Daniel with a Atomic rather with a terrible touch. Takes
Some
it
guy
away
goes,
entirely
well,
from his
GG.
teammate. 1 minute now. Carmine Corp,
Dude's a
very
fucking
clearly
idiot.
advantage that they find mentality in the game, but G2 with a 3-game handicap.
G2 are conceding
All right.
a lot of possession.
So now, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm starting to get a little bit more nervous. Can I be real? I'm getting a little bit more nervous. Because those first couple games, I felt like they didn't have a chance. Now I'm like, oh, fuck.
But they need to find
Now I'm like, oh,
they
fuck.
gotta have boost,
Right?
and they gotta have a way to transition
I'm not gonna lie.
to the midfield. And Atomic to beast mode to Daniel, but Rise was ready.
2 games ago, that goal goes in. They don't push that Carmine Corp. Instead, they are much more confident now. Vatira, as he lands in
you
out
predicted
Atto
4 to
into
2.
having a little
I
bit of
did.
contention. Daniel, another miss.
All right, let's go. We got a timeout. Atto standing up and chirping. Sit your ass down. Sit the fuck
G2
down,
are starting
bro.
to flounder a little bit on defense.
Oh my God, this
tripping over
fucking
the
kid, dude.
races in the series.
This fucking
If
kid,
this
bro.
score stays this way, K-Corp will now
All right,
take
we're gonna get a
back-to-back
timeout.
games. You cannot let this get into
We're gonna
your
have a
head if
couple
you're
minutes,
G2.
folks.
And do you know why? It's because Rise is putting the fear of God in them. No matter where they are, Rise has dunked. He got a goal out of a dunk in his own corner. Rise with that sheer
Hey,
amount of
Luna,
pressure, he's
thank
gonna
you for the
assist
big
Carmine
5 bomb.
Corp
I
on their
appreciate it.
victory in
Thank
Game
you.
5 and bring them within 1 and striking distance of
All right, I'm starting to
G2.
get a little bit more nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
And to shut up G2.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting
to
a little bit more
shut
nervous.
them out as well. 3-0. And G2 may have registered
I'm getting a little bit more
shots, but
nervous.
It's the same story as last game. The transitions are becoming more and more perilous.
Hey,
for G2
Luna,
in
thank
that
you again for the
midfield.
big 5. Trevor, thank you for the
K-Corp,
prime.
when they catch G2
Stella,
on
thank you for the
tempo,
3
they
months.
know
I
how to put
appreciate it.
salt in the wound.
Breezy with the big 13
It's going
months.
to be
Thank you,
another
bro.
sweep in favor as well. That's the second game. The only sweeps that we have seen are the games that Carmine Corp have won. The previous, a 2-0. This one, a 3-0. 5
Oh my
unanswered
God, bro.
goals.
Y'all are so
10
fucking
minutes without anything for G2. And if I'm Coach Sathu, I am absolutely taking a tactical timeout here. Stem
Holy
the flow.
fucking shit.
Thank you very much, Mr. Producer Man. It's going to be a timeout.
And for those shutouts to happen in favor of K-Corp,
G2's been scoreless for 10 minutes.
On by G2
Really?
on the biggest of
Have we?
stages in front of the entire world. We talked about K-Corp.
Look at him
They
chirping.
approach every match like a final. They approach every game like the series is 0-0.
We saw as well Atto standing up, waving to them like, boys, what you doing? Cannot leave it open for me. Rise, he started yapping as well. Vatira, we've not seen him get too
Bro,
loud just
what
so
if
far.
you know how Daniel never like chirps
And to
or
be honest,
anything?
I
What
think
if
the crowd
Daniel
has gone a
randomly
little
just
bit
started
quiet.
like giving him the birds, just
I think
like after they
G2
win, if they win?
aren't feeling the energy from their fans.
I want to see Daniel just start
And
going
right now
fucking
in the
nuts.
timeout, as soon as this game starts, they need their fans on their side because Carmine Corp are on their way to taking down the only North American team that you have left. If you are a G2 fan in the arena, join in with the chants, join in with the cheering, and get on your team's side. Thank you, Mr. Banana. Appreciate that, fella.
We're at the wrong
Come
event.
on, guys.
That was, last
Come on.
week. But
Do
anyway,
not give us game 7, bro.
timeout will dwindle,
Dude, chat, I'm
and
about to
it's
piss
now
myself. I'm
time
not
for
even
the
kidding.
coaches to have an impact. We're seeing K-Corp with
I'm
all
actually
that
about to piss
experience.
myself.
They're veterans trying to get into the heads of G2, waving at them, making
I'm
those
actually about to
mistakes
piss myself.
more and more on the defense. As G2 have to play
I'm
their
not leaving.
game.
I'm supporting
G2
the boys.
may be young, but this is their stage.
Come on, close this out. Close this out. Come on.
Standing very much
Close
in their
this
way,
out.
holding them up on traffic.
If we get reverse swept, we're never hearing the end of it. Please.
Oh, they want to go to Champions Field bad.
Please.
A best of 7 reverse sweep. Those don't happen too often, but not on Beastman's watch. Almost with the bump, but the ball not in the net. Atto will stand tall and wanted to lead K-Corp to a counterattack. It's been slowed in the midfield, and G2 ready at the back.
Daniel now trying to go for this push. Gets it towards the back wall. Atto with full boost. Very regulated and calm. Does actually lose control of the ball, then takes it low. Shot on target. Saved away, but beast mode. And Neo Tokyo wants to make sure that he leaves rubber on
Come
the
on.
road. Daniel up for one. Does put Atto out the way.
G2
And
got
we
good
see
pressure
that
here.
favored G2
This
press
looks like the
starting
G2 in the
to
first couple
apply.
games.
Yeah, if G2 can find those
Controlling the
rebounds,
game right off the
more
rip.
opportunities, more chances to strike at K-Corp. If you can catch them jumping.
Fakes the musty.
G2's shot placement has been incredible. Right. That one's a little wide. Okay, I might have cursed it, but G2 will go at it again. Beast Mode, challenge against Rise, giving time Atomic on the ball.
Dude, G2 got all their boost and pressure right now. This is very good.
For G2 to get offensive reads.
Bonti gets beat by Beast Mode!
Will keep the press.
Oh,
and
fuck.
K-Corp will clear.
Oh, fuck.
And it's
It's straight in! Atto says you can keep taking bites of this cherry. I'm just gonna eat the whole damn thing. Opposite top corner, thank you very much. Carmine Corp continue on their push through. 6 unanswered goals now and 11.5 minutes of game time for G2.
G2 found the rebounds, but they overcommitted, looking for that first goal. After getting shut out back-to-back games, G2 are getting in their own heads, and K-Corp with a lead has not let them down yet. Neither has Vati.
Oh, man!
Side wall Atomic in his way.
We haven't scored a goal in fucking 13 minutes!
50s across. Vati with a shot that's wide.
Chance now for Atomic on the backboard. He's not got that much boost. He's going to be taking it low. And she calls Daniel in to make sure that he can continue on this push. That Starman has not been there. In the opposite corner is Atomic, just stealing these boosts away, wanting to set up for the long haul.
Atomic low on boost. Vati already with a hand up. Rise collects, but G2 are so quick at swarming the ball. K-Corp almost got to get rid of the ball quicker so they can just try to maintain some possession. Beast Mode to the backboard. Rise getting it to Atto, and G2 continue to own the blue half to find the equalizer, but not yet.
We seal these chances too. When the shot comes through, there's this one waiting for that Carmine Corp error. When it falls, there will be a G2 player for it. That's what we've seen Carmine Corp lack so far. But the second central, no one to receive it. But still scary on that G2 half. Atto, ceiling, drops it down. Daniel to intercept. Now Rise in the midfield, the one man to it. Doesn't have enough boost. Vati shies away as well. Carmine Corp, they throw themselves at these balls, but so far, unchallenged by G2.
And Atto's done everything to help these transitions, but it's what K-Corp can do to be productive in the corners of
I don't know,
G2's
man. I'm
side
lost for
offense.
words.
But at least not letting
They just
G2
can't get
collect the
any
ball
like
on
good
offense. Keeps
actual
K-Corp in
shots
the lead.
that are gonna lead to a
Now
goal.
they extend all three. Atto can't bolt those. Ball is high. And Atomic with the touch. K-Corp need time to collect boost, but Tira is demoed. And G2 have time.
You told them to wake up? I didn't actually mean it, bro. I thought this shit was lights out. I mean, I'm seeing Bonti and Atto with aerials that Plats make, and now they just turn into fucking gods, bro.
Sending it round one, it's wide. Rise will meet him there, and Daniel, an attempted dunk.
Rise is so quick on the defense, and K-Corp one more shot.
Yeah!
G2, it's wide, it's not in.
But here now,
lose their hold.
He does go midfield, but Daniel's going to be the second man to that ball. Atomic with a beautiful fake, keeps it away. See Beast Mode lurking, waiting central, full boost. A chance is going to come soon for G2. I can just feel it in my bones.
1 minute, 1 goal, and for the win in Game 6, K-Corp just need to not take any risks.
Beast Mode.
Beast Mode with boost. Needs to just adjust. Can't get for the reset. As Vati really testing the waters, hoping to intimidate G2. K-Corp may get mixed up, but they're in a lead still.
Final 35. Atira's going to be pre-jumping that one. Beast Mode will swipe in from the side. This one to make it to game number 7. Atto, a long pass. He's going to be there to meet it. Atira goes opposite corner, saved down.
Nail in the coffin, not there yet, but 25 seconds. Time is now the enemy as G2 need to unite. Atomic has no boost, and he's now Vati steals the ball from him.
15 more. Vati goes low, actually fakes out one, then a touch from Beast Mode. 10 seconds now. Ticking down. Daniel with control of Vati back corner. He's going to pump this one long. Does go high with it. Rise to me. Beast Mode is going to be there first. It's 1, it's 2. Atomic central back to Beast Mode. Up high. Daniel to come in. No reset. To the floor. Game 7. Ladies and gentlemen, you are here witnessing what we may call history eventually. There has only ever been a single best of 7 reverse sweep on land, and it was last year.
Oh, fuck.
This may well be the second.
Nah, bro. I mean, these guys turned it up.
Holding firm so far, near
I mean,
enough
they
with
turned
that
it up,
buffer
and
of three.
G2 turned it the other
Corp.
way.
Do
And the
they
worst
run
part
through
is, there's
and
no
take them
timeouts.
down?
We're going straight
There
to
are
it.
cracks in that North American armor.
Oh, son
This is
of
the
a
longest
bitch.
that G2 have been shut out this season. It's been 15 minutes without a ball in the net on the K-Corp half. With 4 shots.
Crowd's trying to amp them up. Fellas, we got game 7 happening right now. Get up, get loud. Come on. Come on.
Ladies
Come on.
and gentlemen, buckle up. Game 7.
They just won a game 7 against Furia. They can do it again.
With 3
Come on.
games in a row, nothing to change.
Be confident.
With a lead, they're comfortable. It's G2 that have to change things up. Their offense has to get creative.
Come on.
Rise has been a pillar in the net as Beast Mode tangos with Vati as K-Corp do what they can on low boosts, and they take all the real estate they can to keep
K-Corp
G2
coming out strong.
like they have in the past games.
The opening goal is going to set the pace here. Batty is going to tap it down low. Atto waits. He sees he's not going to get that touch, and so shies away from the ball. But again,
Oh, man, they
goes
already
for
have
the
pressure.
Brisbane
Daniel
away
gets
from
a
it.
good
Daniel
beat, though.
Going to get a convincing clear as Batty
Well
has
done.
to
That
track
buys
back
time.
and defend.
G2 stabilized, they can move to an offense. Beast Mode, no boost, tries to ride up. Bati beats him to the punch. And they're gonna see what they can do, but it gets sent right back. G2 need to build confidence. It has been tough with this many games.
Yeah! Come on! Let's fucking go! Atomic gets a great 50 on Atto, straight to Daniel. Right behind Bati.
It is over. G2 feast again.
With G2 playing the sides of the field, if they can have a pinch that crosses over, this will completely catch K-Corp off guard. But that was only one. The first goal from G2 in 15 plus minutes. K-Corp need a response, but you gotta be confident after what K-Corp have done so far.
They need a response as soon as they can get it as well. So far, unable to win a single game when G2 have scored. Beast Mode confidently.
Crowd's getting amped up.
Receives ball back down towards Atomic. Daniel with a great touch. Taps it towards that mid boost and then collects Vatira. A double dunk, but Atomic strong arms him.
Now K-Corp being more careful on these 50s and what the potential result could be. G2, they've been able to force the ball.
Daniel, oh, backflip! Big backflip! Atto fucked up! Atto shit the bed! He put his hand on his head! A big fuck up out of Atto! And it leads to another goal! Oh my god! Nerves are hitting! Oh my god! 3 minutes, come on! Fake kickoff comes out for KC.
G2 starting with a snowball, becoming an avalanche. The quick shots, the strikes that K-Corp can't turn around for in time. Now 2 goals for G2. There's still a lot of game 7 left. And it's K-Corp cutting it close with the post. And G2
That's
with
a goal.
the reach. And it's open for
Oh my god, they're shitting the bed! They're shitting the bed!
Bryce, right hand side with composure and boost, gets over 1-2.
Oh my god!
Daniel now steps in the way.
Rise getting out of Bati's way on the retreat. Atto, beautiful.
Oh my god, the nerves are hitting!
Gonna let G2 have time. Daniel collects the corner. Boom.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Atto with a great play. Fellas, Atto goes around, dodges the bump, gets a one-on-one, takes advantage with an air bump. Crowd is booing. And we got a game over here, folks. 2:30.
Do you think Armin Corp care? Does that just serve to set them more on fire? We're gonna see a great pass across, intercepted by Atto. Halfway through the game, and it's still competitive as ever.
It's only within 1. It's
Beast
within
mode.
3. Grand finals on the horizon. It's Beast Mode trying his best. Atomic retreat. Daniel
Beast
gets
Mode
it
stuck
wrong.
in their
G2,
goal.
The pressure mounts. Vati,
Long
second
recovery
touch
for
just
Beast Mode.
appeared
Atomic's
just
up.
to get rid of it.
Vatira reads it. Beast Mode's gonna hit it. He misses. Atomic cuts it. One-on-one. Beast Mode. Right. Orbati cuts it off.
Comes in to support him out of the way. But a pass against Central. All three next to each other. Beast Mode shoots, but wide.
K-Rise has got the ball on top. He's gonna flig. Atto on the wing doesn't have boost, and K-Corp need quality opportunities. Daniel can't get the drop on Atomic. Atto reads it like a book. K-Corp have less than 2 minutes to get it done.
A demo in the back from Atto over towards Beast Mode. That ball Central. Beast Mode on the reset. Comes through. Daniel with a win against Atto. Can't quite bump him out the way.
1 minute and 30 seconds. Beast Mode stops Monty.
Now the corner is contested. A lot of
Big side flip out of Atto again.
Beast Mode with a few touches. A reset.
Oh! Oh! Atto with the big side flip. EU's best player makes a huge mistake. In this game 7, he has had 2 crucial fuck-ups. And they take advantage of both. And the world's best player does it again, trying to lead his team to the grand final.
And it's Daniel that pops it up. Rise was ready on the wall. Atto, shot on net. Atomic forced to react. G2 don't have space. Now they're getting demoed. K-Corp needs to organize.
That's a great play. They read it. 50-some seconds.
In the final minute, it's going to become even scarier. So many more chances.
Less than a minute. Bati wants to bounce off the wall. Beast Mode won't allow it. Rise. 50s. Bumps.
Crowd chanting, send them home.
Too quick.
Atto with a little bit of possession. Keeps it corner bound.
EU after this will only have 1 team unless they can do some crazy shit. Pre-jump comes out. He shoots it wide. Daniel goes above and gets a great 50. You can feel it happening.
They need time. And Carmine Corp, they need it even dearer.
Atomic stops it. Rises up. Demo comes out. Beast Mode shuts it down.
Beast Mode does it again. North America's MVP.
And that might do it. And they send EU's Carmine Corp home. Oh my God. We've done it. Grand Finals, here we come. Bye-bye, K-Corp!
Another game 7.
My God!
Reverse sweep 2 was almost
Oh
in the
my
cards.
God!
So close. The broomstick in the closet.
We're going to be seeing G2 taking on the victor later on of BDS versus Falcons. It may well come down to another event where we don't see a European team in the final. It could be a rematch of Falcons versus G2. We've seen it before. We've seen who comes
Listen
out
to
on
the
top,
crowd.
but there's still one more result to roll in before we get there.
They're chanting the song I just played.
Well, but my word, you see how much it means to Vatira. We see the tears on his face. That man has got more dedication to Rocket League than many others in the game. On this chance, he didn't get the win. G2, a sublime effort.
With back-to-back Game 7s out of G2. The first championship Sunday for Daniel. Atomic returns to the grand final, this time under the same banner, but different teammates. Our London Major champions are
Fellas, I tweeted this out just now. G2 send Carmine Corp home. On to the grand finals we go. GG's.
And I'm back on my grind. A psychic ran my lifeline, told me in my lifetime my name will help light up the Chicago skyline, and that's why I'm.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Give us an interview.
G2 sent them home.
Oh my God, man! We're going to the finals.
Atomic. That was a nerve-wracking match, I bet.
Fellas, link in the chat. Help your boy out, please.
I need you to walk me through this because at the beginning, it looked like you guys had it on lock, but something flipped. Walk me through that.
I think they got a lot of confidence because they had nothing to lose at that point.
Right.
And they just started rushing every ball and getting a lot of good dunks. And that led to us kind of being in bad spots, but it was also
pay you guys out.
Kinda wanting to close out the series too fast.
Oh, okay. A little bit ahead of yourself here.
Yeah.
So how do you reel it back in then? How do you stop that pressure you started feeling?
That's what Sathu does. Like, he reminds us what we have to do.
And Sathu out-coaches Farah. Sathu out-coaches Farah. This guy has made every grand final the last, like, 10 events.
He's like...
He's the GOAT.
Able to objectively see, like, what we stopped doing and what they changed, and he tells us. And Game 7, I mean, it's about having to execute, but, like, having him behind us makes us way more confident.
It's good to have that extra perspective.
EWC, that wasn't even the real team. They played the sub.
Too, for him, is it more of a strategy talk? Is it more of mental? Where does he lean in terms of directing the team in those moments?
I'd say it's strategy. He definitely knows how to, like, pump us up, and he screams the loudest out of all of us, but yeah, it's definitely strategic and telling us what they changed and what we stopped doing.
Well, I'm curious then, coming into a match like this, I talked just before, and Falcons said they came into their matchup with a plan. How do you guys approach these final moments, you know, the last few games you have to play on a championship Sunday?
Damn.
Right before this, like, after our last series, obviously we were, like, calming down for a little bit because it was, like, ridiculous series. But after that, we were watching what we were doing right against, I think it was like Falcons, because we had a really good scrim against them, and we were just reviewing that.
Now I gotta ask, looking forward.
Hey, is this still a Mickey run?
We're gonna get the Dickies Arena special and an organizational rematch here against BDS on the other side.
Atomic lost to them 2 worlds ago.
Yeah, I think so.
A BDS win.
He thinks BDS is gonna win.
You guys are too. Let's give it
Chat, remember last time it was JNAB's Atomic and who was it? Chicago. And they lost in the grand final to Monkey Moon. We cannot let that fucker win again, bro. Please.
Title of world champion in 2024. The team built to do exactly this has done it. And they will also, they have completed at this point, Gibbs, the run of making every grand final they were eligible for this season.
And if you didn't buy tickets to this event, you messed up. You messed up. This has been one of the greatest tournaments ever. G2 blocked the reverse sweep, another Game 7. And you expect
You see him looking at the trophy as he walks by? He thinks he's so cool. Nah, Beast Mode, oh no, they think he's the shit, bro. He's over here eyeing it as he's walking by. Thinks he's so fucking cool.
K-Corp started so slow. G2 just hit him in the mouth immediately.
Oh my god, man.
Since they got
Chat,
up in their
hey, can we have a real discussion now? It is time for EU to step up. NA did their job and got a team to the grand final. Let's see if y'all can do it. Let's see if y'all can do it.
He's that side you reminded them who you are.
Prediction, top of the chat.
What they're doing.
Let's see if they can do it.
And then they broke the seal, finally scored.
Let's see if they can do it. Let's get it. Let's get NA versus
This
EU.
journey that they have had today is not proof that they are
Hey,
genuinely
prediction, top of the chat.
best team in the world.
Falcons.
The most consistent, not only physically on the
Take
field,
it
but
on.
mentally. I don't know what else could
All right,
rally people
prediction.
behind.
And that's going up against K-Corp, who normally are so mentally sound as well. We saw Vati throughout that
They
series.
last day, yeah.
Goals. Did not score in any of... No, he did not
Do you
score
guys want a
all throughout that
rematch
series.
between
And K-Corp,
Falcons
if
from the
just
last
started
major
a little bit quicker. That's the
and
question mark
G2,
about-
or would you rather have?
this next match too, Falcons, BDS.
Would you rather have
already
BDS?
played today, get a little bit of the warm-up.
A lot of people saying BDS. A lot of
That
guesses.
made all the
Okay.
difference for GTUC. They ran the score up for probably, I think, the first time all tournament against a really high-quality squad. And after that, it kind of looked like it took their foot off the gas, and that's all it takes in Rocket League for those of y'all back home. Once you take your foot off the gas, one game, that's all KC needs, that's all your opponent needed, and they kept running with it.
But that's what I loved about G2. We said their offense has been kind of lackluster. They were
Bro.
winning based on defensive performances. Well, their 4 games that they won, they scored 3 goals, they scored 2, they scored 6, and then they scored 3 again on Champions Field. The offense is starting to click, and that is scary for whoever plays them in the final.
Look at this right here. That big deep ball by Atto right there. Farrell was laughing behind. You can't see it. He's like, wow, look, we're going to win anyways. The
Hey, I'm not trying to like cope or anything. I still to this day, I had, wait, did I get my prediction 100% right?
Damn man, another great play, and that's what you need. If G2 are going to become world champions, obviously this Mo's got to do what he does, but it has to be Daniel, and it has to be Atomic as well. They all have to be on.
And that's what I loved about the first 2 goals. It was Atomic and Daniel. And then they handed off to the MVP Beast.
I had Carmine Corp losing in Game 7 a week ago. I had BDS 4-2 and then G2 winning it all.
This is the
in Game 7
yesterday and having to
Holy
play
shit.
from the first match. G2 gonna have to play 3
Oh my
matches in
God.
a row here if they want to win the title of world champion. And carrying energy, that's an
We
exhausting
had Genji
match to
top
play.
8. I don't claim them.
A full reverse sweep there. That's what I'm looking for, reverse
I don't
sweep.
claim them.
And the Game 7 hurt. That they're going to be exhausted. You're going to have to find a way to stay in that like
Go look at
momentum
G2's
headspace.
Twitter.
Honestly, after what I saw in this one, because I was very curious if they were going to be really tired after the first initial Game 7, I don't think they will be tired. There is a series in between. That's your moment to really just settle down, come together, and prepare for your last match.
Well, folks, James Bott is standing by. He got some analysis of G2. What do you see there, James?
G2 had to fight tooth and nail for this victory, and a great example of that is this Game 2 overtime winner. Let's dive into it here. So Beast Mode punches it downfield. You'll see a little bit of confusion in the corner. Vatira panic hit out Daniel with the first 50. Atomic gets that challenge, and then here you see that he gets a touch out. He sees over.
This is your wall?
Beast Mode shaping up, but he also sees Atto awkward in net, facing towards the net, and also Rise in a very awkward position. After Atomic makes this touch, he doesn't give up in the play.
God.
Watch the angle that he takes across
Love
the
it,
wall
love it.
as he continues on and prevents Atto from getting that jump.
Love
you see
it.
He cuts Atto off at the perfect moment, opening that shooting window that Beast Mode takes. Rocket League is a game of inches, and wow, what a play that was by Atomic. Back to you guys.
James, we'll see if G2 can keep up that consistency in the grand finals.
Come
But we
on,
have
bro.
to find out who they are playing. There are only 3 teams remaining at the World Championship. G2.
Some guy's
awaits
holding
in
up a
the finals
sign
here
saying,
for
"Bring
the
back
conclusion
trading."
of Falcons versus BDS.
Your watch parties are lit. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, chat, shout out to everyone hanging out today. You guys have put us over 10,000 viewers multiple times today during these series. Thank you for making me the biggest fucking person on these, man, for English. I genuinely appreciate it so much.
EWC here
Thank
in the
you.
preliminary final.
Thanks
and then
for deciding to
regardless
hang out
of
with me
who
for these
wins
guys.
gives, we're going to get a rematch.
Fib,
Either
thank you for the big
Falcons
6.
versus
But
G2,
thank
a
you for the
rematch
big
of
4.
the
I
London
appreciate
Major
it.
Finals, or
Thanks, guys.
BDS versus G2, a rematch of the 2021-2022
Holy
Rocket League World
shit.
Championship Grand Finals held right here in Dickens.
Man, it's going to be fun no matter who wins this. At this point, we got 3 teams left. Any of them can possibly win. Falcons BDS going to be incredibly close. Again, we talk about the result in Swiss. That wasn't in front of the crowd, so we'll see
Oh
how
my
that all
God.
pans out. But
Best worlds of
G2
all time.
might need a power nap after that.
As
match.
far
They
as
played
like
14
high
games during
quality
today. Maybe a
matches,
quick power nap and get ready for the
easily
fun.
with high quality
We'll see how it
matches.
goes, folks. We're going to take a quick one. When we come back, we find out who faces G2 in the grand final. Stick around. You won't want to miss it. BDS on the stage versus the Falcons after this.
Look at the crowd. Crowd's filling up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm losing my voice, fellas. I have lost my voice. I'm fighting for this shit, man. Oh my god. What a fucking series. God. For Bonte? Yeah, let me see if they tweeted. Ice cold from Daniel. What is this? All right, Daniel's getting jiggy with it.
When a good thing goes bad.
Why did it end sad? The hell was that? Chat, aren't they supposed to have another announcement? I thought they were having a couple announcements. They haven't shown anything other than CRL. If Vonti unfollowed me because I'm hyped that G2 won, I don't know what you want me to say, bro. I don't think he's gonna unfollow. Also, to the guy that sent me this yesterday, I didn't forget about it. This guy's in his dorm with his toes out, and it looks like he's got a broken toe.
Juicy and Radosin go at it on this map and try it out for the very first time, except for one player has maybe tried it before.
Yeah, well, and also, I have played some of your maps before. I actually learned Arrow right playing your Rings map.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you. But this dribble map, this, from what I've heard, is a very challenging
Damn, bro.
map. It's like, how many levels and when does it start getting hard?
There's 30 levels, and it honestly starts off pretty decent, but even after level 5, you kind of get into some pretty challenging things. I'm excited to see how the pros handle it. I wanted to create this map because we had dribble challenges before.
Holy
but honestly,
shit, guys.
Most of the players at that point with their skills would breeze through the maps. They knew what they were doing. They wanted something harder. So I took the time and took months of my time to just put together a really difficult, challenging set of challenges. And I think the pros are even going to struggle in 2024. We'll have to see how far they get.
So they've got 15 minutes to get as far as they can or even beat it. Will they beat it?
I don't think so. But every level they beat, they get a point for their
All
team.
right, chat. I need to edit some clip real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna leave this on now. God, that was awesome.
All right, here we go.
That was
this is level
awesome.
0. It's a nice little quick.
What a
dribble to
fucking
the
world,
first gate,
man.
But every level they beat here, they're gonna get a point for their team.
Okay, so this is just a dribble.
Hey,
it is, and it's
I
very
do
tough.
think I'm not gonna lie. I think Falcons have an advantage because, like I said earlier, the teams that have already played today have an advantage. Already playing on stage.
There are 30 levels.
Ever realized you're 72 and 1s right now in top 100? Yeah.
15 minutes on the
I'm not
clock
hot
to get
ass at
as
this
far
game.
as they
I
can
stream
and
ranked
get as
literally
many
6
points on the
times a
board.
week.
Looks like we're mostly on level 2 here.
It's just my
so
chat
we're
makes me
gonna
think I'm a
see if they
fucking
can get
champ.
past it. It's tough. If you go too fast,
Literally.
it's going to trip you up. But we have Tho and Radosin on level 3 now. I went back and revisited this recently, and I did not do as well as I first did when I played this map.
I'm gonna be so bad when I come back to rank, bro. Hey, chat, I got a tweet out of some of the fellas. Rise, gutted, out top 4, but surely felt like we could go all the way. However, I couldn't be prouder of us as a roster and how we've turned out, turned this roller coaster of a season around.
To finish level 5.
The work we put in showed this week, despite not being able to push through to the end
level
goal.
6 is a nice little
Thank you to all the fans.
Jump right at the end. Oh,
Yeah.
that is demented.
That is a little mean, I will say. You go through that whole challenge and then just maybe not see the gap. But that's kind of why I did it. But this is level 8 here for Tho, and this level is where it really trips you up. It has moving golden platforms that will get in your way, and you have to time your jumps. That's number 1, but now there's 2 that go back and forth.
Yeah, so
I said y'all kicked ass. There's a reason. We all put you guys going far. I'm trying to be nice.
I really wanted this.
We got a Batira tweet. We got a Bonti tweet. Let's try to translate it.
A good level of training.
We had a hard time getting in. I think he meant getting going. Sorry, team.
And you can see everyone else.
We did our best no matter what. I am proud of the work we've done as a team.
Expecting to see past level 15.
Thank you for the support.
And you also
don't give up on us. We'll come back stronger.
It looks like Tho is starting to navigate it. He's trying to slow it down.
That's smart. Oh, his first pop wasn't great. Oh, and he reset. Okay. Radosin might make it to level 6. He has to take his time here.
Oh, he lost
Oh, he controlled it. Oh, he's got it.
He unfollowed you? Did he?
Oh, he did it. What was that?
Nah, we're good. We're good. He still follows me.
Go for the shot.
He made a shot on a dribble map. I didn't expect that. He also hit 2 rings.
That was crazy. I did not think he was going to keep that.
After that, he should make light work of this ramp.
Yeah, 7 is going to be a much quicker level, I think.
Oh, we might have Janabs with a finish. He's got 1 ring left here to get through. Can he do it? He must be nervous.
He's got to jump if he hasn't seen it.
Did he flick it off target? Oh, he hit the post!
J-Nabs.
Yeah, you're seeing when players slow down and take their time and control the ball, they do well. Radosin has a decent climb here. He's got the final turn. Can he make it? I think he's got level 8 in the bag.
All right, now we have.
Sorry, fellas. I'm
finally
making sure I got this
someone
video
on the
good.
same level.
And
for
they're
if
on two
G2
different
win it all.
teams, so we have a bit of a competition. The scores are equal right now. It's a tie.
It is. I just realized.
Damn, bro, what a
Ball's
fucking
bouncing. He must
day.
be nervous. He's got to make it here. It's really bouncing. Oh, JNaps, come on.
He flicked it again. No, doink it.
JNaps! He's collapsing under the pressure. We have Tho at the final jump here. Can he make it to the number 9 gate? We might have the first number 9. You know, he might be carrying his team because if he gets past number 9, JNaps and Tho together could get a combined score.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch my breath as well. I'm getting my not ruin my voice.
Oh no, he lost it.
What time does Gale Force play? If you go back in the past about 7 years, you'll find him.
He did it. Level 5 is complete. His hurdle
find him.
is passed. Can he pass level 9 though? It's a tough one. You have to do the air dribble off the ramp, back to the platform, and there are 3 cylinders that move, or 3 sets of cylinders that move back and forth.
But I mean, compared to the last match, I think it'll be
Level 9 is not bad.
I think he's got it actually.
One more jump, but the cylinders are coming. No, they crushed him.
Too much.
JNS might have level 7 here. He's up
Low-key
to level
glad there was
7,
this break.
so he only
It's
has to
time to do
pass
this.
level 7 now to get to the same level as Radosin and Juicy. Right now the scores are tied once again. We have 9 and 7 and 2 8s. Once they discover they can slow down and take their time, that's when they're gonna really unlock their skills.
Who do you think will hand out the medals? I say Justin.
Though has another chance here. Can he make it to level 10? I think he did it.
I don't know.
Yes, there we go.
I mean,
Now,
Justin's at the event. Squishy already did it.
Quick
Then
windmill
we'll
on
do
the
him
ground. You
again.
have to air dribble over it as it moves towards you. So you have to constantly do little air dribble pops. You know, it's crazy. I made
Nah,
this map
Squishy
4
already
years
did
ago.
them for the other
That's
major. They never do people twice.
And players of this skill, it's still
Rizzo?
testing
I think
them.
Rizzo already did a
When you
major
released it
before.
4 years ago, I'm assuming there were probably people. With
No,
the first
Left already
one.
did it
It
as
looks like
well.
Tho might actually.
Oh, he did it.
Past
He made it to the
Johnny
end.
Boy?
And there's
Dude,
level
imagine
11.
G2 win and Johnny Boy has to give the medals out.
Please. He's got it. He made it to level 8 at the very end. There's only 10 seconds left.
Oh my god.
He clutched at the very end. What an incredible run. It looks like Tho and Jams will take
See,
the win.
no, I don't know who it'll be.
So that was the Lethamyr dribble challenge.
I don't know.
Congratulations to Tho and JNaps for getting the win. Taking down Juicy and Radosin, it's not easy to beat the French.
100%. Those guys are very, very good at dribbling. They have had so much practice.
Oh,
with
did
other
they?
challenge
Someone
maps similar
posted
to that,
a
and the fact
someone
that Tho
posted
and
the
Jams both
sign
win,
at the
especially
land
after
and Kept
JNaps
crew. Hey, let me go
before
look
our
at it
hairs
real
out
quick. Give me a
watching
second.
The two of them.
Melta, do you know where it's
They're
at?
so close
Could
on
you
levels,
send it
Jams
to me real
missed
quick?
The gate twice
If you don't
on the
mind.
same level. I'm honestly
edit this
very
video
proud
real
of him
quick.
that he kept going. I think a lot of players would have rage quit at that point.
Alright, I'm
you know,
almost done.
Honestly, 15 minutes to get as far as they did is impressive. I probably would still be stuck on like level 3.
Oh, there's probably still people that are still stuck on that level from 4 years ago.
Well, I mean, speaking of 4 years ago, you made that dribble challenge map. Do you think it's possible we could get another one left?
Maybe sometime soon. But on that note, hope you guys enjoyed.
Well, how about we have Rocket League make it so we can all play them without downloading 10 fucking things? Why don't you make the game where it's on a new engine? How about that?
3 teams remain in Fort Worth after G2 sent Carmine Corps home. G2, what a performance. And honestly, one of the loudest esports
Stop scrolling
crowds I've
announcements.
ever heard
Bro, I hope
in
to
any
God
venue
they announce
across
Unreal Engine
the 10 years I've been doing this.
Just the atmosphere in here is electric.
Raptor, thank you for the big 3-month sub. Buck, thank you. Locally, thank you.
G2 wins especially, because obviously.
All right, let me see if I can find this tweet.
We wouldn't hear anything. It would just be crickets. But it is great to see G2 in the finals for this crowd, especially. And it's the same when we go to Europe. I was like, I want a European in the final. I want something that this crowd can root for and get behind. And obviously, G2 is going to be fan favorites in that
Melta,
final.
can you link it
We
one
were
more
just
time?
talking Gibbs
Oh, I
before
got
we
it.
got on
Wait,
camera
do I?
that this really feels
You
like
do it
the
one more
best
time, my
World
bad. There we go.
Championship we've ever had. 2 Game 7s. I don't care how long the day is if the games are going to be this
Whoa! 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 Wait, what Joyo tweet?
Oh, whoa. Let's calm it down to 6. The 6.
6 was special.
D2's got to get the job done for it to be better than 6.
Wait,
6
I
is
thought this was
legendary
like a
for
tweet
reason.
they were done
Cloud9
teaming or something.
won. And that's why. If they didn't
Joyo
get the job done
tweeted
against the
out,
Franchise,
thank you for believing us
roster
this
that dynasty
tournament.
didn't
Can't
win the
complain
match.
over
That's why
top
6 is very
6.
legendary.
We formed one
Very,
split
very
ago.
true. We still got history
We weren't meant to be here.
written here. But that
Just
will
sucks
be
because
written.
it felt like we
It's
go the whole
wildly
way.
in these
So proud of the
moments, think about
guys.
The fact that like within like 3 hours, like when we're eating
Okay.
dinner, we will know
I thought
who
it
the
was
world
something
champion is
crazier.
for 2024. But we
My
don't
bad.
know right now.
It's wild. And also
right,
last
let me
year,
check
too,
Kev
we
for
had
Twitter.
like all favorites winning and winning pretty convincingly. We barely saw Neo Tokyo. Now it's like a guarantee every match is at least Neo Tokyo. And then we got 2 Champions Field today alone.
Yeah.
And almost a reverse sweep from K-Corp.
Yeah, 2 reverse sweeps over these past 2 days.
Another game 7. Beast mode floating into the finals. Like, what's this tweet? I mean, I don't know. Okay, for sure. That's it.
Our World Championship bracket. Honestly, I think in the history of the game.
Only way we're going to have a sweep in these remaining 2 matches that one of these teams just forgets how to play Rocket League just completely. Because these matches should be guaranteed.
What the fuck is this?
That's why I would say 5 or 6 close overtimes throughout. That's how all these teams play. You have some of the best
I'd
keepers in
be
the game.
kept in a
G2's
1v1.
defense, legendary. Falcons defense, legendary. BDS defense, they got Monkey Moon, man. I mean, that's a legend in themselves, and they're legendary.
Oh my god.
Bates, how
That's
you feeling about
me? Is that
G2?
actually you,
worried? I know I didn't
Dabby?
hear the
Which
desk,
one?
but How'd you feel after that one?
Which
Your
one
heart
are
still
you?
pumping?
I mean, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm cool, calm, and collected. Job's not done if you're an NA fan and a fan of your arena. If you want to see G2 win, they
Nah,
gotta get
just
it done.
kidding,
I
it's
know
not
they've been
me.
in every single
You're a
grand
fucking
final.
loser.
I know they're London major champions, but they're not world champions. 2 times in RLCS history. We've seen this
That is
organization. We've seen that
hilarious.
organization make it all the way to a grand final,
pin
and
it.
2 times they've come
That's
up
good.
short. You know who else has done that? Nobody.
When we're getting into talking about the match, I want to talk about those teams specifically. But again, like the rematches here that are on the line. If Falcons win, we get a rematch of the London Major, the last RLCS Major that happened. If BDS wins, they face off against G2 in the building. They beat G2 on the World Championship Grand Finals in 2 years ago. One of these stories.
Nah, not Daniel smirking at Beast Mode saying hard during an interview. Oh wait, I'll pull it up in a second.
Introducing first, on the blue side.
All right, who's gonna play us in the final?
Conquered Mina.
Which bum-ass team's gonna play us in the final, right?
To conquer the world. Give it up for Team Falcons.
Who wants to play us? There they are. The 2 best teams all season, G2 and Falcons. Can they get there? I had them losing in my prediction in this series. I thought pressure would be too much and they'd lose in top 4. And I thought BDS would go to the final. Let's see what we get. The guy's spamming. Can you time him out?
And Team Falcons, coined the best team in the world by myself. They have still not proven it when it matters most. In finals or in this World Championship, they have 2 more matches to prove it here. They played BDS Swiss round 2. The last game was 7 goals for Falcons to 2 for BDS.
All right.
So they're gonna want to pick up right where they left off.
But Falcons are the comeback kings, I swear. They may drop a game, they may go to even drop 2. They'll take a timeout and they'll look like a brand new team. But I think Falcons are done tripping over those laces. Now they know their competition. They've been to a final against BDS and they want to rewrite that story.
I mean, every time you have a team that kind of gets this curse on their back of, oh, we succumb to the pressure over and over again, the more times that they have that pressure,
yeah, I don't know. I think Falcons have a big
pressure.
advantage here.
Unlike
They've already played. It's like G2. You gonna do a rerun stream tonight if drops are
Introducing
on?
their opponents on the orange side, representing Europe. Can they run it back?
Sons, thank you for the 2
here
gifted.
In Fort Worth, Texas, they are Team BDS.
Oh my god. Day, I see the tweet. I'll look in a minute. This prediction right now is at a 50-50. Drawley, Exotic, and Monkey Moon.
Last time we saw them on the stage, they were playing against G2, and we thought, oh, the boos are because they're playing the hometown heroes, they're playing the crowd favorites.
Killer
No,
Boss,
think
thank
that
you for
Texas
6-6. I appreciate it.
remembers
Han, thank you for the
and
9.
holds a grudge against BDS for the last time we were in Dickies.
And the first world championship for Drawley, but
What is this
teammates
tweet?
that he has. Exotic is having one of the best performances.
What is this tweet? Atto after game 7.
Même, comment ça se passe?
Prends ça.
Ouais.
Regarde. Et puis sur l'avion, puis appuie tout doucement comme ça.
Tout doucement?
Comme un rasoir. Appuie jusqu'à là. On monte la main jusqu'à. Voilà.
Voilà.
I'm not gonna lie though. Atto had a fantastic tournament until some part of that series. The game 7 obviously is gonna be one back, and the other games they were just getting their ass kicked.
And
but
destroyed them. Falcons scored
that was
2
gonna hurt
goals
him.
in their 4 losses.
He had like
in that match.
2 of those
BDS
goals,
won the
yeah.
series 4
I mean,
games
it
to
gave
2.
me,
They
it
were
gave
the
them it.
underdogs, BDS then. Now it feels maybe a little more coin flippy. I'm not sure which way it'll go, but again, the crowd is against BDS.
They got G2,
Just 3
that was
weeks
good for
ago,
them
it was
that
the
that
same
happened.
exact thing, and BDS came out on top.
I mean, but this is this Falcons roster, right? They're the stats leaders. Every time we check on
Some
the
guy
accolades
just
that we're gonna do
DM'd
that
me
way
a
at the end,
photo
when it
of
comes to
Bati
offensive stats
on
this
Twitter.
is the team that's
What
got
are
it
you
in
sending
spades,
me, bro?
and this is the team. It was the thing that you said was gonna be the difference maker against
are you
Oxygen.
sending me that?
It was the difference maker against Oxygen. Does that carry them here though against BDS?
So the one issue is their defense.
Why
right?
would
I'm
I
not sure
want
what
that?
the numbers are like, but I.
Hey,
I have a feeling
Backpack,
that if
thank
you're
you for
grand
6, I
finalists and you're
appreciate
the
it.
12th best defense in the tournament, that does not happen often. Falcons have to clean that up. Yes, their offense is the best in the world, but you don't need to be the best in the world. Just play a little bit better defense and you'll be just fine. So Falcons have to figure that out.
And Falcons is about quantity, and it comes with quality, but it comes with suffocation. It's really hard to break out of your own half when you're going up against the Falcons, and it says it in the stats, almost 4 shots for Roas. And I mean, his teammates match that
Damn,
too.
bro.
And you talked about a wave offensive warlords out there.
He is over 1 goal per game, Roas, and 1 assist per game as well. That is
Holy
unheard
shit,
of. That
chat.
has never happened before.
Run ads, I did before the series
The other
starts.
thing we
I
talk about
did.
with Falcons all the time though is their speed. And they had that. I think when it comes to the mechanics baits, they've just got everything it needs. They need to be the best team in the world. And they've gotten more and more experience dealing with the pressure of being on a stage. Every time they get on the stage, I feel like this might be the last time we see the Falcons lose. They might never lose again once they figure out that pressure situation.
Listen, they gotta play a complete
Nah,
series, though.
let me
They
look
can
for
have all the
something real
pressure.
quick.
Roas score all the goals. He can average 1.0. His brother can average.
Bro, I gotta
1.0.
piss.
He
I've had to
also
pee
got
the last
1.15.
like fucking
It
3
doesn't
hours.
matter when you're playing against BDS.
Nah,
They
I'm out.
suffocate defensively. They'll pull you in and they'll keep on dominating, frustrate you and frustrate you and frustrate you until eventually you overcommit and then Monkey Moon strikes. Then Exotic pushes it in your net. So Falcons offense is great, but you gotta be precise and clinical to beat
And the individuals on BDS are so confident to go for those solo plays against any team. Exotic is on my fantasy team, and I'm on my feet when he's going for double taps against anyone's backboard. So Falcons really got to be careful on defense to not let that area happen.
And it means so much for the Falcons to go deep in these tournaments because they're tested 3 to 4 times a year. When they go to these international events, BDS, it's weekly for them. It's scrims against the best in Europe, the best region in terms of depth there is. So BDS has always been tested. Falcons, though, they only get tested when they come here. And it feels like when there's a crowd and they get tested, they do fall apart at some point. But eventually, Wave, as you said, they will win one. It's just, is it today?
Is there a trap here for BDS? Is there a weakness that Falcons can exploit?
No. There's no weakness.
And that's why they're a top 4 team, right? Like I always say, it's more about you got to slow down the game against the Falcons. If you play at their speed, you will lose.
And that's what's so good about BDS and how they actually beat Falcons last time was slowing down Falcons and making them uncomfortable and force them to play slower. And Falcons, their speed is what makes them so suffocating.
You guys want to see, did they show Drawley yet? The first guy they showed on their team, I want you, no, I'm not going to show that.
Win.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag FLCN in chat for the Falcons. Hashtag BDS for the Frenchman here.
It doesn't even make sense.
We will make our picks on
Show it?
the
No,
desk.
literally, it's
Lemon,
troll.
Who you got?
Hey, yo, baby, say love. Thank you for the 9. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I think I gotta change up my champion. I'm gonna go with the Falcons.
I can't find the
crowd
screenshot of it, or I would.
Convinced me there.
It was a while ago in
last
Discord.
time I think Falcons can do it
Talent,
again.
thank you for the big 10. I appreciate it. Kev, you're a stupid fuck.
And there was one small
Is your
doubt
shit
versus
bubblegum
K-Corp,
pink,
but I figured
though?
quality loss, Wave.
I'm trying to
going
eat that
Falcons. I
thing.
think they are the best team in the world.
How do you sub and
they're
that's
gonna
what you
prove it
want to
here
say to
today.
somebody?
Falcons
Literally.
fans are making some noise in the arena, and that's great. I think Falcons are a great team, but you got to earn your stripes. And if you want to become a world champion in Dickey's Arena, the road goes through Monkey Moon. It goes through Thanos Moon. And
Tommy,
I
thank
believe
you for the
BDS
8.
will be rematched G2 in the grand finals. I got BDS.
What did I have in my prediction the other
I didn't
day?
know until right now who I was
A
going to
week
pick.
ago. Let's look.
Because there's a great story to be made for either side here, but I do believe that the experience on this stage, over and over again, having been in front of a crowd that was against them and now having the crowd at their backs, means Falcons will earn a chance to play for the title of World Championship in 24. We'll see if they can do it.
I had Falcons winning 4-2.
We
I'm
got
sticking
BDS
with
on one
it.
side. We had the Falcons on the other. And we're going to go with BDS on that one, as it's going straight towards the camera for it.
Is this your highest sub count ever? Yeah.
The coin.
Questionable. It seemed like you wanted to flip it.
I wasn't trying. If anyone ever thinks that I'm doing something, I am just trying hardest not to drop it. That's all that's happening there, folks. The narrow favorite in chat, the Falcons are a narrow favorite.
Puppy,
on the desk
thank you
as
for the big
well.
love. I appreciate
But
the
this
two.
one
Are you
is
good?
So close, folks. 3 teams remain in Fort Worth, but only
what are you
2
guys saying,
can
bro?
play for the title of World Champion. The finals have never been closer, yet these 7 games will feel longer than ever. The Middle East's fastest and fiercest versus the champions of Dickies
Fellas,
Arena.
who
All that
will
hard work
G2 play
culminates
against?
in this moment, it's Falcons versus BDS for a second dance with G2.
Only one spot in the grand finals remains.
Oh no, I had BDS winning 4-2. Yeah, BDS 4-2. My bad, guys.
To the grand finals. Game 1 at Manfield, brought to you by Progressive, our penultimate match of the World Championship. As that one just ricochets wide, and it is not.
All right, here we go, guys.
For either of these teams.
Who will play
to be
G2 in the
final.
grand
It
finals?
is an expectation.
Who will
If
it be?
you show up, anything less is a disappointment for these squads.
Let's close predictions.
They've been playing at a high level all year long, but they still have to keep
I think
going.
pressure is going to get the
Both teams
Falcons,
have traded
and we're
back
going to
and
have
forth. We've seen them
4-2
under international
BDS,
competition,
grand
highs
final
and lows.
G2
But it comes
BDS.
down to this series right
That's
here.
what I got.
Who will have their chance to take on G2 for the World
Pressure is
Championship?
different once the stakes get higher.
Following
The
a
Falcons
similar
have lost back-to-back
trajectory
grand
to
finals.
when they won it all here 2 years ago. 3 different faces. When you include the coaching change, as well as Exotic landed on a corner booster, he can follow this play up. So too can Drolly.
Chat, remember,
Monkey with
BDS
the
made the
names
grand
from
final
that
at
World
this
Championship
venue last
squad.
time, 2 years ago.
Loss. Almost 1-1 through, but Drolly will be there to
Where they
collect as
actually
go back
ended
and
up
forth.
going on and
Throwing
beating
jabs
G2,
either
when it was
way,
Chicago,
waiting for
Atomic,
someone
and
to
J-Now.
flinch. Drolly's shot blocked by Killers. Follow up here is just a little
Exotic's
bit
been
wide.
incredible this whole
BDS
tournament. Let's see if he can
closer
keep it
here on
going,
some of the
though.
plays, but gotta watch out for the counter. There's a quick shot. TRK quick to put that one network.
Chat, overall,
Drolly.
I think this has easily been the most entertaining grand final as far as like competitive series, and I don't even think it's close. Like this season, we just had Falcons be absolute dogs. We had Furia.
Right at Exotic.
I mean, we even saw OCE low-key step up, right? And OCE's usually, like, no offense, they're usually dog out. They were good.
Will only get as far as midfield. Here comes
We had
Exotic
Genji,
again. Boy, he
right?
has put in so much work here on this floor. All the time that BDS has spent.
Do you guys think Genji's hoping to God that G2 wins? That way people forget about the whole Genji fiasco?
He'll drop one down towards Monkey Moon and Drolly's.
I wonder if they're like really waiting. They're like rooting for them
The other
hard.
side of things for Falcons. Well, watch.
That way it kind of goes under the radar.
Close chance, but it will be denied. GTRK trying to force this one mid. Does
So
get it
far,
down there,
Falcons
but
got all the
Drolly would
pressure.
deny. And now Falcons are in a good position, able to trap the ball here. Watch when these players get on the ball.
Good
Sometimes
pressure
that
of Falcons,
minor
yeah.
lets
They
you
look
throw
good.
away that possession away. But so far, everyone's been kind of keeping it close, playing a 50 game. Falcons kind of known for it, but they got a double come in for the save there. Now the Twins both up to make sure that stayed out. No follow-up out of BDS immediately. They take their time. Here's Exotic again, picking a spot.
Uh-oh, that's a goal.
The net is open, and Drolly bounces it home. BDS
Uh-oh.
strikes first.
Dude, Drolly just feels like the most. I've never seen him get hype, ever. Like, ever. I feel like he always has the same emotion, literally.
Forcing that double commit. That's the
He can
threat
score
of
a Game
Exotic.
7 overtime
Now
goal
Falcons
and just like,
down by one. 2:20 to go here.
like he just does it.
It has
He's
not
just
been a
like
dominant
stone cold
run
killer.
through this World Championship for Team
He's
Falcons.
too nice.
Proved to be
Something about him, I don't know
vulnerable,
what.
especially Yesterday.
He's too chill.
Killers has that ball towards TRK,
That's
but it's
Aura.
going to be Roas instead. Around the boards. No threat.
That's probably what makes them really good. Hey, chat, on a real note, you know this is Drawley's first season in RLCS? Motherfuckers in the
Drawley's starting
semifinals.
to charge in, but he turns off, and Exotic will keep it at the back. They're not going to dive in until Falcons give them something to worry about.
Communication for Falcons seems really solid. They aren't overcommitting on offense. They do have some strong field positioning to just get that.
He took a year break too. He's
still,
insane.
They're not sending everybody upfield. They're always keeping one kind of back behind that midfield line yet, while everyone who is in front is working to make BDS uncomfortable. But BDS still maintain a 1-goal lead, and Falcons may need to speed it up. They're getting beat to these midfield challenges, and Drawley on top of the ball, not able to do too much with it.
Well, TRK was going to take his time around Monkey Moon, but Monkey Moon
No
gave
shit,
him none
he has
of it.
Monkey Moon and Exotic.
Back it goes.
Bro, you're an idiot.
Boy, how about the patience of Exotic?
Dude, he
Not
has been
panicking at all.
unreal this
It'd be
season.
so easy to do with all the pressure
Chat,
playing on the
now
World
that we're down to our
Championship
last
stage, this
EU
late,
team,
Monkey Moon
who would
high,
you say was the best
Exotic
EU player all
denied.
season?
Good faithful
Like, if
on
you had to
Exotic.
pick one
Expect
player
Monkey Moon to
all
get the flip and
season
follow it up
that you
perfectly.
wanted on your
Minutes
team.
to go, though. Falcons in trouble. Unable
I'd
to
probably
really
go
get
Monkey
anything going
Moon.
Offensively, they have been able to keep up the field
He
position,
won
but BDS
EWC.
defense has been very solid. You expect
He's
this
just like the
tight
most
going in, but
solid,
that's a good 50.
consistent
Exotic was
guy
last
I've
back,
ever
dove
seen.
perfectly in time before someone behind him could pick up that demo play. BDS
I don't know,
have to
man.
maintain
He's
this
just
1-goal
so
lead.
goddamn consistent.
Falcons trying to get out of their own zone, but that whiff on the side is not going to
I mean, every event, it feels like they have a good chance
the
of winning.
possession game, trying to bring it away from
Monkey Moon has
Killers, and now
800K
here for
earnings.
Falcons.
Yeah, he's got like
Oh,
200K
just
above
diving
everybody
into
else.
the BDS half of the field.
Itachi,
They realize now is the
nah.
opportunity.
That
I don't know,
drops
man.
down. BDS in trouble. Killers denied
I know they
by
had a good
Charlie.
start of the season and stuff, but
It's Roas who takes charge. 15
I would low-key
to
go Monkey
Roas
Moon.
going low, and the shot
Big
from
stop.
Killers blocked out.
BDS about to take game
You see him
one.
in the right spot. Chance
Uh-oh,
here,
drop
TRK.
down!
Drop it down. Does get an extra touch. Roas was keeping it.
And they survive.
And now TRK's little boost. Roas has enough. He won't be able to get to the ball. Is there anyone there to keep this
They
up?
keep it up.
Killers does. And TRK off the respawn.
He's gonna fake it.
Dropped low.
Pops it over one. Drawley's got no
Goes out the
boost.
corner. Can Roas get there?
Oh my God,
Does
staying
keep
up.
that ball in play. TRK pops it up high. Killer's just waiting, hunting.
Oh my
He gets
God.
it through. No one's in
Monkey
there
Moon
for
has no
BDS.
boost.
Pass. No, it's Monkey Moon. Of course it is. He's
This
the one to
motherfucker,
deny.
bro.
But Falcons, no way. They're still keeping it up.
This is unbelievable.
They can't drop
Team
it.
Falcons, and they may get one more
Oh my
shot.
God.
Out of the corner, and Killers.
He tried faking it and they read it.
Team
Oh my
BDS
God.
had to play defense.
Chat, you know how they try to fake that over and over and over? They just went for the ball there. They always fake those.
Sign for Falcons, though, that fight
Falcons
towards
and
the end.
G2 fake the ball more than
They're telling
anybody
BDS,
when it comes to
you're
leaving it
not
for a player.
stopping until the
It's like a
ball hits
decoy.
the ground, and it may
Mason,
ignore
thank
them.
you for the
BDS
big
are
11. I
very
appreciate it.
uncomfortable, especially in those later stages. I
Thank
think,
you,
honestly,
Puppy.
if you look back
Thank you,
there,
Wines.
that Monkey Moon
Thank
save
you, Tommy
towards the end,
Mommy. I
everybody
appreciate the
was
love,
on
guys.
boost. Drawley and Exotic hit a double commit. Monkey Moon, to make that decision, to go for the turn, get that block out, was actually everything BDS needed in that space, kept them in the game.
Your earnings are
This
less
one
than
is- I mean, it's
5K.
gonna come down to those
Buddy,
types of
I made
plays. It may be
33
small in the
G's
moment, but it's a
from Rocket
big
League
time
earnings,
blockout.
from tournaments.
Imagine that. This late
Hop
in the
off my
tournament,
shit.
a one-goal game as we look back at the Mobile One High Performance replay, and the only goal you'll see is that
In
little
8
bouncer
years?
out of Drawley. Lots of
Bro,
near
you act like I
misses,
competed
high
for 8
drama
years. I was
in
under
the
contract for
opener.
2 years.
But
X
still,
set and Knights.
only
Knights I don't
1-0
claim.
for the
That team sucks
2022
ass. I
World
won't lie.
Champions. It kind of feels weird calling them the
I don't
champs
claim
because
that
again, there is only Monkey Moon who remains from that roster. But what a performance from BDS as they had kind of been written off near the later stages of this season, especially after
Dude,
their
Stax
performance
is
in
losing
London.
his voice.
All they've done since then, win a LAN and put themselves in position to win another.
And you know Monkey Moon wants it. That's
Get
the
a
biggest
job,
thing
you
here.
bum.
He's been
Bro,
in this
get out of
arena
here.
before,
Go do
and
something.
he has held the trophy.
Those comments are the dumbest fucking thing.
Like to do it again. He's got to stop the red hot Falcons, who have been dominating, especially more so towards the end of the London Major. I mean, they've been dominating all season long. TRK!
Okay. TRK goes up, gets round one, 1-on-1 versus Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon gets bumped by Rawas. Can't do anything about it.
First, 19 seconds in, Falcons make a statement early. Can they hold off BDS though? When you're most susceptible to giving up a goal right after you've scored one.
Big one there for Falcons. Now they're able to dictate the pace. You're going to watch them kind of control the ball a little bit more. We saw them turn up the pace there towards the end. Both teams have been really good at ball control. Oh,
Stop.
Charlie. Railed a shot towards Ned. Good on TRK to get the stop
This
out.
feels like one of those series that's going to go back and forth, game to game.
Teams. Oh, but BDS, they're trying to force the issue. Good demo from Monkey Moon Rlcs, big 50, but it wasn't good enough.
Drawley.
How about
Exotic goes up, gets a nice 50. Drawley plays it close, dust clears and drops it down, bar down.
The follow-up. Quick answer out of Team BDS.
Chat, who would
Once
you
again,
rather G2
Exotic.
play? Or who do you think G2 will struggle more with? Falcons or BDS? They've already beaten the Falcons last time, 4-1 in the last grand final in the major. I think BDS would give them a tougher time. BDS like to slow it down. They like to slow it down, play 50s, this and that. They play cringe bullshit. Remember guys, G2 lost to them yesterday as well. BDS already beat them once.
See out of this one.
But they played
We'll
cringe
see
as
at least
fuck.
one more goal. Who will it come from?
They played so cringe, bro. I don't even count
chasing
that.
TRK all the way to the back line. Killers, midfield.
Oh!
Yes! Oh, what a play!
He said, go get it, and my goodness, did he?
Rlcs lobs it up to his brother. His brother drops it back down. Give and go. Rlcs finds it. Wow.
Here we go. Falcons fighting back. After being held scoreless in game 1, they are showing their fight in game 2, but they got to be careful because BDS still knocking at the door.
They do have that quick hitter capability, but that one's given right to Rlcs. Got bumped, so he couldn't follow it up as quickly as he'd like, but did steal boost from underneath Drawley. Could be trouble now for BDS. Oh, quick turn.
He couldn't get around to it.
Almost netted them
Oh
a
my
2-goal
God,
lead.
Clear's fake
They're not
stuff.
done yet, though. Twins are all over BDS right now. Another boost steal.
How do you get Rlcs out of RW9? It's how they pronounce his name.
Is it over to Drawley?
Tied up.
The rookie does it again.
What a touch here as well.
Monkey Moon goes up, gets a great 50 on TRK, sets up Drawley.
Field positioning. He just is able to get the touch before the demo. And back-to-back goals. They're trading left and right. We had strong defense in game 1, but it's been offense taking the lead here in game 2.
First minute, Falcons score early. Team BDS scores at the end of the minute. Second minute, same exact thing. Got to work a little bit harder to knock out Team BDS. Now Rlcs watches Exotic go over top. Got that one back down in front, and Drawley was there waiting on the doorstep. Just couldn't quite pull the trigger. Team Falcons have plenty of boost here, Daz. They haven't been starved out. They have kept BDS in pretty precarious positions, but BDS have made the absolute most out of what little they've been given.
Tied up.
Teams, or at least a couple teams I've talked to, talk about Falcons being a team that can kind of make you a little bit uncomfortable to play against. But BDS, I mean, they're very familiar with those types of plays.
Dude, I love how we have 3 teams from different regions.
They're all forward.
It makes this event so much better.
The illusion of the
You got
field
the
positioning.
best EU team all
Forces Falcons to
season.
maybe play differently on top of the ball. There's a big shot.
You got
Blocked
the
away.
best MENA team, and you got the best
Still
NA
keeping
team.
this a tie
It's like,
game.
who's going to fucking
Even in
close
a
it
tie
out?
game with no boost in the tank. And then they managed to
Like,
get
it's
this
just
downfield
perfect.
that Rlcs has to deal with. Again, the boost is 95% to 5 for Team Falcons, and still they cannot
Fates were
break
better?
away
Nah,
from
not
Team
recently.
BDS.
BDS definitely kind of took that
There's
over.
no boost. There's the flick. Is it going to be a goal?
Oh! Exotic has it! This is starting to get scary.
The read of the century out of
BDS, if they win this and go up 2-0, Monkey Moon gets a great dunk, Exotic follows it up.
Available. Earns an assist for his efforts as well.
Okay.
It's punch, counter punch, back and forth between Falcons and BDS.
Chat, in my prediction a week ago, I had Falcons losing in the semis to BDS 4-2.
Championship Sunday, Monday.
I'm liking what I got.
That's a tongue twister.
I'm liking my prediction so
Trying again
far.
later. Here goes Monkey Moon again.
I said the pressure would be too
Exotic
much
was looking to
for
steal some
Falcons.
boost. Monkey Moon's shot blocked by Rlcs, and this time no easy follow-up out of Team BDS. But that's where Falcons have kind of got burned. Second and third chance opportunities. I mean, they've given so many rebound chances.
Is this the final? No.
And while Team BDS have not exactly
Grand
lit up
final,
the
G2's
scoreboard,
waiting to play whoever
they've
wins
at least
this.
made Falcons work a little harder than they'd like. That one almost dropped down in front. Rlcs had to save the day, and Drawley will have to settle for just slowing down Falcons out of the zone.
I mean, it's a mix of that first man aggression on the side of BDS.
The pressure would be too much. Falcons are playing great right now. You must not have watched the last two events.
It's always going to be a very hard position in Rocket League, but BDS has
last major, Falcons played godlike until the grand final. They lost 4-1. They looked like a different team.
BDS so far.
The last 3 weeks ago, they played at EWC. They dominated till the grand final, where they lost to BDS.
Finally able to get the
they got dominated to BDS.
He's got to send them packing. 13 seconds now.
In higher pressure situations, they don't seem to do as well.
Pinch off the wall. TRK. Are we going to see some last second heroics here?
Yeah, this isn't like an actual preliminary finals, just another word for semifinal. They just try to hype the match up more.
Tries to collect. They got to go to the length of the field. Demo on the play. Monkey Moon takes out TRK, but Rawaz is still moving forward.
Nah, he's
trying
got
to
no
get that one, but he couldn't keep up with the ball. And Team BDS.
All right, we're going to get a timeout, guys.
Game 2.
We're going to get a timeout.
Well, the common philosophy here is drop 2 in a row. Time for a timeout. We will see if that is the case for Team Falcons
Rlcs.
as they drop another one-goal game.
Had a great series so far.
Led twice, but let BDS answer back very quickly. And then in the end, Exotic, the game winner. And Team BDS are halfway to another shot at the title.
Hey, I mean, you look at BDS there. I mean, fantastic work offensively. The number is also kind of interesting here too.
Bro, is anyone else sick of Monkey Moon winning this much?
7 shots from Drolly, 4 shots from
Like, I'm
Monkey
actually
Moon,
getting
2
sick of
shots
it.
from Exotic.
Like, at some point, I'm just not happy for him anymore.
And 2 from Rawaz. Definitely a more defensive game on the side
Like, y'all like
of
can fake
Falcons,
being
but
happy for him so much.
It didn't feel like
it's literally been like fucking 4 years of
BDS
this
started to turn
bullshit.
things up after the second. I mean, the first half did take a long time for all the early goals that were going in those first couple of minutes.
4 fucking
BDS
years of
hunkered
this guy
down
winning.
offensively and forced Falcons into
Bro,
the
sells
back
his
end.
luck. I'm a
Once
little
they
bit,
took the
definitely.
lead, it was just pressure, not give Falcons any space. As Monkey Moon, man, he almost scored that initial touch. Great follow-up from Exotic to give him the game.
There have been a lot of questions asked about this BDS squad, and I mean, rightfully so. A lot of change coming into this season, especially. How good was this Drolly going to be? Well, that's been answered. He has been a superstar. How good is Cassio going to be as the coach? He has emerged as one of the bright coaches of the scene. Very rare for a team with this much turnover over the period of time that BDS has had.
Did your stream cut out? Yeah, it restarted.
And yet through it
we've
all,
been live since 10 a.m.
All they've done is finish at the top of the rival
So about
series,
7
finish
hours.
at the top of RLCSX, win the World Championship.
The stream
go to another
rebooted a
Worlds
couple
final.
hours ago.
Now they're 2 wins away from doing it again. And on the other side, Team Falcons, who have been oh so close so many times. They can get to finals on their home soil, on foreign soil.
I mean, bro, we've been cranking out the streams. We've been doing like 10-hour streams a day.
How many more
since
shots
Tuesday.
is a guy like TRK going to get? This is one of his best chances with the Twins by his side.
Appreciate you guys for hanging out,
At the
man.
end of this timeout, they will have 2 games to figure it out against Team BDS.
Championship Sunday, not Team Falcons' favorite day.
All right.
Around their defense, something they're known for so well, but it has been faltering when it comes stage time.
You better go live on Tuesday or I'm reporting you for being lazy, fat ass.
Killers.
I take 1 day off a week, bro. On Monday. And once the season's done, you're upset if I take 1 extra day. After the last like 4 years. For multiple years, I didn't take 1 day off.
I just watched 3 players from BDS all fight over the same boost, and they still didn't concede a goal.
We'll see
Here goes
though.
Killers.
I've been sick the last week and a half.
Exotic says no, thank you. Another one jackhammered down in
I'm
front.
fighting through it. We'll see.
Still loose.
Maybe I'll be
Available
extra
and popped
sick
away. Team
on
BDS.
Tuesday,
Weather
Wednesday,
the
Thursday,
storm
Friday next week.
again.
But this is good positioning for Falcons. They've started off early, keeping BDS stuck in their own half. Got a good shot from TRK, but it hits the crossbar. Killers was a little too far forward. He gets demoed. Rawaz with a full tank of boost, able to get back to get a stop for the time being. You see Monkey Moon waiting for that midfield pass. Someone's got to cut this if you're on Team BDS. And give the time for the pass, but Drolly able to stop things. TRK low boost, lets that one pop over him.
If
but Drolly
BDS
was
lose
quick to
this,
it.
they need to
Anytime
score,
BDS get a
or
piece of
sorry, I don't know
ball,
what the fuck
they're
I'm
gonna
saying.
use it
My
to
bad.
make Falcons uncomfortable.
Falcons need to score the first goal after a timeout.
Oh, loose ball in midfield. That was just dunked back in by Team Falcons. Could have been dangerous. But BDS was able to get it cleanly.
How many gummies did you take? I'm not high right
back
now.
wall. Hope something good happens. Rally's got to put in some extra work, and he does so to block that from ever becoming a shot. Another one thrown way downfield to test the Falcons. One of the twins at the back with TRK. It's Rawas. Had it drop down to Killers. TRK maybe getting a little too close. And he'll have to play that from the side.
Yo, chat, on a real note, I was looking in the Hall of Fame in our Discord the other day, and I saw a clip. Do you remember when me, Turbo, and... Oh my god! That's a goal?
Drawley again.
Exotic gets a huge dunk. TRK with a big miss.
As the ball rolls all the way over his head.
I don't know what it is, bro, but they get like in these big matches, and it just...
Look for BDS.
I don't know.
We've seen time and time again, BDS offensive aggression, making Team Falcons a little bit panicky on defense, and once the net is open, I mean, it's just a simple tap in. That's all BDS have to do. Monkey Moon was trying to drop another one down in a favorable position. This time Exotic will take charge. Center ball. TRK just about gave it away to Drawley, but he couldn't force it through. Now back the other way. 2 to beat. Drawley coming in from the back. Exotic thought about going. Now he's on the back wall with Drawley. They got to sort that out. Looks like they have with Monkey Moon coming in to stabilize, and Exotic will just take possession in the air, give him time to reset. And that's another job well done by the
I ate a gummy like on stream a couple months ago when me, Rizzo, and Turbo played a video game. And
trying to slow things down. Don't want to give him a free ball.
I looked so high in it that like it made me not want to eat another gummy on stream. I'm not even cool. I have a clip if you guys want me to show you after this game. That's another goal, bro. Why is this a goal? TRK gets a bad touch. He backs up. What are they all doing?
Stop me if you heard it. Exotic to Drawley. 2-0.
What are they all three doing the same thing?
I mean, listen, our series starts for the first 3 games.
Oh my god.
It hasn't mattered this weekend, but right now, Falcons
yeah, Drawley's having a great semifinal.
And running out of time very, very quickly. Drawley up high, down hard. No, Rawas with the clear. Team Falcons on defense are looking very shaky. And they are giving
this is why I have them losing in top 4.
Here's another midfield pass.
They're not the same when the pressure gets
a minute 30.
when the pressure gets higher, the stakes get higher.
They have to control the ball here. Keep playing their aggressive style.
They got a mental block on them.
Don't seem to have an answer at all. Well, the vision is there, but a vision without execution is merely a hallucination. Here goes Killers. Nothing else on tap here for Team Falcons. Rawas over to TRK, and still nothing directly at the net. It just kind of falters in front. There's a bump on the back wall. Another opportunity, but nobody on the weak side. And still, Falcons yet to capitalize.
I'll be
on
real.
Opportunity here in game 3.
I actually do want to see these Falcons guys win a big tournament. I really do.
To power it away. So much time killed here from the clock. Falcons gotta take it from
like all these players are like grinders, and they're never in drama. They're just like, you know what I mean? If you watch their vlogs of their team, they're all like trying to have fun and make the most of it and everything. They just can't get over the hump.
Great recovery and a great stop. 20 seconds left. Falcons just want something here, but it's clear BDS is not giving it to him for free. Matter of fact, that net is looking wide open. Flips down the field, it won't matter. Exotic gets the goal. 3-0.
Yeah, are we gonna get a sweep?
3. Another resounding statement.
Holy shit.
From Team BDS, who are about to be 5 minutes away.
Jason, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Blade, thank you for the big 13.
North America here in Texas. Final countdown of victory lap in game 3 as Team BDS inch ever closer to the finish line.
Did they use their timeout? Yeah.
Time and time again.
Here, let me find this.
The phrasing I would constantly hear is Falcons are the best team in the world.
This is why I don't want to eat a gummy on stream again. This is the last time I actually ate like a...
Yeah, I know.
This is me, Rizzo, and Turbo Gaming.
we go. Let's go.
Love you, boys.
I look awful. I literally look awful.
Victor, I'm gonna interview it. What's up, buddy?
Oh! I literally look awful.
The G2.
I'm good.
And when you look at it, I mean, you look at the simple stats, right? The shots. Those are the easiest thing to look at. And you go,
I don't even know how I was looking.
BDS must have so many more than Team Falcons, right? No, not the case at all. There's only one game
all right.
where BDS has vastly outshot Team Falcons, but they're taking advantage of the opportunities that have been presented to them.
I don't even know what
Whereas
game that was
Team
called.
Falcons, they have the shots. I mean, yeah, TRK had 5 shots. He's scored 1 goal in this series. Again, when they get an opportunity in front, they don't have the follow-up. And give credit as well to the defensive team BDS.
Is there a big announcement after the series? I don't know.
As great as Rlcs been on the offensive end, they've created some messes and cleaned
I don't
them up
know.
themselves. One win away.
Apparently there was a
Team
couple
BDS
announcements,
from
and
G2.
the only announcement we've had is CRL.
We've seen this situation
Reynolds
so
said
many
there
times
is.
in this building. A team goes up 3. Oh man,
Oh
what
my
a
God.
save! Hold on, monkey move.
What if it's a new
Falcons,
Rocket
so
Racing
they're at
2,
0.
like you guys said?
Roas will force Exotic
Well,
back.
she
They
said
can
there
boost
is
it
as
up.
well.
Like I was saying, we've seen a team go up 3-0
Bro.
in the series, and then all of a sudden we're in game
Is it
7.
actually
Will that
gonna be
the case
something
here?
big?
Can BDS close it out right here, right now? If Roas makes
They said orgs are gonna really like it.
Falcons
Really?
on the board. A rare miscue out of Exotic as he went
All right, let's end this
by.
series. Now I need to know what the fuck
Awkward
it is.
ball at midfield. They find Roas for a much-needed early lead. Falcons' leads have not lasted very long in this series. Can they make this one last when they need it most?
What if it's just like a new mystery decal?
See Roas now. Playing this high on the sidewall. Want to see if Drawley will clear it into him. Drawley instead tries to switch the play, gets it to Monkey Moon. Good clear there, forcing Drawley to use a lot
Hey,
of
chat, a couple of years ago, Rocket
Killers
League
will
said
go
they
for
had
him.
some big announcement at like the
able to
Texas
assist.
Worlds or
Roas moving
something.
up midfield. He's playing that right
And
side. Killers on the left.
when the announcement came out, everyone was like all hyped for it. They're like,
stuck on that back wall.
and it
trying
was
to clear the
clearly
ball
like
out.
announcing
Monkey Moon in
CRL
the
and like
right
something
space.
else. Everyone's like, ah!
It's a good read on the play defensively for BDS, trying again to stop the bleeding, but it's been all Falcons possession until that double commit.
Everyone was like all getting hyped up. They thought it was gonna be. Oh, it was Rumble. It was Rumble. That's what it was. It wasn't. Oh my God. Nice shot. It was
When
Rumble.
you need it most. Boy, the vision out of Roas. Knowing TRK is right there, put it on a dime for him. Needed that desperately.
What was the CRL announcement? They announced they're bringing back like the official streamsmanship for it.
Roas, no. Follow from Killers just
Like a new format for CRL and a bunch of like lands.
Now, again, another closeout game. We're seeing the
Which
team
is good
down.
for, hey,
Just
on a
shows
real
some
note,
fight.
CRL's
Great
low-key
offensive performance for
gonna be like
Falcons,
the big
and they're
meta in
actually
Rocket League.
connecting on the
Like
pressure.
CRL, like it's collegiate Rocket
But
League.
they gotta be careful not to overextend. Exotic.
Because a lot of pros are gonna probably start just getting scholarships to go into school. Because Rocket League, it's harder each year to stay pro.
Left it for Drawley and the save made. No.
So like there's
follow on
players
Monkey Moon
getting
on target.
scholarships to
It
like
was
play on teams.
Easily blocked. Now Killers just ahead of
EU
Exotic.
won CRL
Team
World,
Falcons
they
settling
didn't
in now.
include EU.
In the
What,
game
in the
they
video?
absolutely must win. Will it be enough? Oh, Raleigh almost won that one too. Good tracking on the play. Expected to get where the clearance was going to be, but it wasn't enough. BDS still need 2. Falcons would love to camp out on this end of the field. Here comes the follow. TRK
save.
blocked by Exotic. So close on some of these plays. Big time clears. Drawley's actually up for that. Got a redirect, but TRK on the back wall. Now it's Roas. He's got a double. Does he get it?
Oh! Chat, what if we see another reverse sweep?
This
But then they get
Team
shut down in
Falcons
game 7.
everybody talks about as one of the best teams in the world. Maybe the
Hey
best.
man, y'all know we get to chirp. Right now, we're
But
sitting
they
right now
still have
vibing.
a
Let us have our
long way
time.
to go to prove it.
We're already happy.
3-goal lead, biggest lead anybody's had in this final. Matches what BDS had at the end of game 3. Watch out. Exotic, awkward, Rawas. He's gonna play it away. He can't wrap around the ball. Defense is gonna get back in time. We may see a shutout here. Falcons
CRL is Collegiate Rocket League. College Rocket League.
Yes. Starting to see them dive aggressively for the play. 1v1 situation. TRK 50. Is it through? No. BDS able to deny. Oh, watch Exotic.
Is that a
Way
goal?
around. Oh, right through the line. Oh,
Is that a goal?
back. They took it right back and gave him the same situation. Look at Exotic cut right through the defense. Great 50 in front, and Monkey Moon able to find the target. Now it's a two-goal game.
Minute 43,
BDS,
still time.
It's still in their favor if they could get something quick.
Still time.
Monkey Moon turned up, but it was skied high. Exotic got a read it.
Bang! That's big. Is CRL like tier 2 Rocket League?
That's exactly what
CRL is pretty much like nowadays SSL's bubble players who are like trying to be pros and like low tier pros. Like pros that make some events in RLCS and don't get in.
With a $1:36 to go. Ross bumped from following. He's still going to stay with the play, but watch out. This is a quick counter.
It's getting better and better every year, though.
Killers is there to shut it down. So now,
each year it gets more competitive.
Can settle in just a little bit. Maybe not let their guard down as much.
So Gen G is not a fucking CRL type
team. The scoreboard to some degree.
Don't compare First Kill or Abjack.
A lot of those shots that were not blocked in previous
just literally
games.
hating.
Team BDS
That makes no sense even. That's not even funny.
Instead. And also conceding on the other side and almost
our Turbo Sheik's running the back. Rizzo and Turbo don't care to play the game.
Through as TRK and Killers
for next RLCS, I'll find people to play with.
To see Falcons just get a little bit more confident, a lot of trust in each other. They're able to connect.
I'll find like a team to play with. It's just like,
and there's not too much.
Dude, I didn't even play the last half of the season with them, so they didn't want to play. That's why I played with Squishy and like Coper and got people to play with me.
And BDS trying to search for something here, but they are sent packing. Been very aggressive on the offensive front for a while, but that one, almost on target there for Killers, just going past the goal line. Time is starting to
Chrome
tick down,
blocked so many people on Twitter, it's insane. What, for the comments? Dude, some of the comments y'all were fucking ruthless. What do you fucking mean?
Killers tried to
Bro, I'll go look at them right now. They were fucked up.
Team Falcons.
I don't fucking blame him.
Here on the World Championship stage in the final weekend
Why
of the season,
is there a guy DMing me on Twitter saying Justin Solo's your fat ass and he 1v3'd you guys? Embarrassing. Dog, you have 0 followers and that was like fucking 4 years ago.
You gotta take it game by game. And that's exactly what Falcons do in this particular situation. Great offense out of them. Assists from everyone. As Rawas shot 2 for 3, TRK 2 for 5. Falcons get things going.
Yeah, look at this. Best Fives is watching the stream while he's at the fucking event.
As Falcons
he's got his phone up, he's watch partying our shit.
The RLCS,
that's
fucking
hilarious,
has
bro.
not beaten Falcons on land this season in 2 tries. Again, you have what happened in Riyadh at the Esports World Cup, but this is
it's one of our viewers. He streams as well.
And that might start creeping into the minds, if not of the players, certainly of their fans, of, well, wait a minute. How are we actually going to extinguish this team? Still need one.
Bro, why are dudes sending me photos on Twitter
so far
of
today,
Bati
getting that
crying?
last win to close out a team at the end of the season is so difficult.
I don't like, dudes just keep adding me in these.
First games, you feel so comfortable, but then when it comes down to it, you know, okay, this next shot, this next goal could put me in the grand finals. It's a little bit of extra pressure, especially when you got the entirety of Dickies Arena watching. Here we go.
Why are you showing it? Because people keep adding me in it.
G2 waits in the wings for whoever emerges. Could Aquadome be the final resting place for the Team Falcons season? Not if TRK has anything to say about it. That's pushed wide. And
oh, hell no! This motherfucker just dropped 5 gifted. He's literally at the event watching.
Out of the BDS
this fucking sick fuck, bro.
Here goes Drolly.
Vibes, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
TRK, looking for Rawas and could not connect.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
White Raleigh.
Thanks, Vibes.
Nice pop, trying to buy some time, forcing Killers off to the side.
You like drama, don't lie.
But TRK tracks it.
Chat, be honest. Do you think it's more fun? I think it's more fun when like you read off shit and stuff. I do. I think it's fun showing you guys photos and shit. I think that's what makes the watch parties good. You see all the stuff people comment and stuff about each other. Like when there's beef and pros and shit, you pull it up and all that.
We'll dive into the play. That is network for Exotic to address.
I think that's what makes the watch parties like more enjoyable, right? Because you see all about all of it.
Expertly well.
I mean, I could go play ranked between every game, but that'll get old.
That back wall and Killers was there. He's trying again. Look at this.
It is, but the game shouldn't be ignored.
See if you can get a better approach.
Oh my god.
Falcons still hungry.
Hey, Chew, thank you for the prime. I mean, we're going to be locked into the grand finals.
And those shots aren't getting
We're locked in now, but kind of just sitting back more so enjoying it.
Now Exotic
That's
back
not
the
it.
other way, only Ross to beat, and he can't.
And sometimes you're seeing this from Falcons, though. That aggressiveness can sometimes lead them low on boost, where Ross had to track that ball with nothing in the tank. He can't afford to be in that position again. Killers, though.
Oh my god!
Ball in front of the goal line. It's Exotic who will clear it away.
Oh, watch out, Exotic on the other side. Can he line this up?
Oh, he missed.
And it's Drolly's.
TRK's got that, though.
That sails away courtesy of TRK. Still scoreless through 2 minutes. Relatively tame compared to the last couple of games.
Like that from Killers. He saw where Ross going up, decided to leave it for him. He was going to get the follow-up and then used it to keep this ball on BDS's side of the field. They're trying to play it around BDS, forcing them to use boost and maybe waiting for a good opportunity to hit the pass or throw something off speed, maybe even a fake to set up a potential shot. Halfway through game 5.
That's such a good pass.
Got it!
Oh my god.
Falcons in front.
Oh my god.
To cover. Killers had a choice.
I mean, that is elite. That is elite.
Able to find TRK, who steps up in a big way. 4 goals now in the series to lead his squad.
Can't teach that.
Can he continue leading them back from the brink of elimination? Monkey Moon just trying to delay. That's all they can do against Falcons lately. That ball's right on his head. And he's got plenty of boost.
Mods, time the dudes out spamming the Chrome and Peter Griffin shit. Literally, just time them out, bro. I've already asked it. They just keep fucking doing it.
Falcons, well, the
like a couple dudes just randomly keep doing it. Just time them out.
They're winning the race to those balls and the boost that they
I don't want to look over and keep seeing that shit.
BDS still tracking the ball here. You can definitely tell Falcons starting to fight back has made an impact here. Lots of desperate dives and no real control when they do get time on the ball. That's the biggest difference maker here, but there's a demo on the play. Exotic.
What the fuck is wrong with some of y'all, dude?
To boom the ball upfield, and TRK is able to clear it.
Seriously,
Clears, who is going to take his time, forcing time down on the clock, playing a 50 to bring BDS out.
The worst part is they're in a call or something. They're just copy-pasting
TRK on the back wall and knocked him away.
And then hitting enter like 3, 2, 1.
Monkey Moon trying to win the race. It goes neutral, and TRK brings one back in. The Monkey Moon has to save. A lot of token shots, not necessarily testing the BDS defense, but slowing them down, not letting them counter cleanly.
That's the point. Making sure that BDS does not get a clean counter. They don't get free space on the ball. They like
No,
BDS
I'm not dating
Chrome.
They've been spamming it the last 3 days.
Control of the pace of game. We're approaching the final minute, and BDS still knocking at the door, but Falcons holding on firm.
Chat, I'm not even kidding, bro. Are they actually about to win 4-2? I actually look like a god right now with my prediction. Last series I had Game 7. A week ago I predicted it, and now I'm about to do it again.
Now Rlcs not in a scoring
I'm about to do it again.
Killers will slow this down. Inside 40 seconds, TRK.
No, you didn't. Go look at my predictions a week ago on my YouTube.
Rlcs will have a go. Slow play denied by Drolly.
I already have the script. They win this 4-2, and then G2 in the grand final. I had BDS winning in Game 7. BDS loses in Game 7. G2 takes it home.
And they're not even playing this toward the net. They're playing it toward the side. When Ross gets the ball, he doesn't try to put a shot on. He's trying to play inside the 50. They're trying to pull BDS out again, but BDS may have a chance here. Ball moving upfield. No, that's tipped away. Monkey Moon, no boost. Plays it to Drolly, who also has no boost, but put the shot on. Is there going to be
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they did it. Oh no, Falcons.
And you're not. He does it.
Oh my god, they all just panicked and jumped.
Death for Team BDS.
Damn, bro, that
we go to
sucks.
sudden death in Game 5.
They
Fuck
threw
your
everything
script.
out at Falcons, and they came away with the goal. Will they end the series here and book their ticket to the grand finals?
Has that ripped out the heart of the Falcons?
Big
Double
dick
doesn't connect.
syndrome on top.
CRK
That's not what
just
BDS
got the
stands
boost
for,
away
you
from
idiot.
Drawley. Doesn't matter. Still got it downfield.
BDS is like the guy's initials of the org, the owner of it.
Monkey Moon looking for someone to pass to, finding
You're a
nobody.
fucking
As here
idiot,
comes
bro.
Killers looking for the win, and no.
Rawas playing that one off the back wall, goes to steal boost. There's a demo on the play here as well. That's a good 50 for Falcons, but oh, he actually wins the 50. Pass to Rawas. Shot!
I told you it's gonna be 4-2. Listen to me.
Turn here.
Rawas gets a good 50. TRK finds him back. Drawley's got no boost. Rawas has him.
Had to put on the brakes and could not do so quick enough. Team Falcons
What the
again, as close as you can get to an exit, hanging around.
And wow, how the tables are turning yet again. We have seen this happen multiple times throughout the World Championship. We even saw it happen earlier
This guy is
today.
just spamming this
In the last
fucking
match,
chance. Just
actually.
get out of here.
And you've probably guessed what's about to happen.
Yeah, you saw it yesterday. SSG and Furia. Saw it today in a Furia
Holy
match. I mean,
shit.
saw it in
Like the fact that that's a
G2
real guy
Final
just blows my mind.
It's unreal. TRK.
Like he's literally just hitting
Step up in a big
Control
way.
V, enter, Control V, enter, and just like
See
looking
the final
around.
Seconds of regulation. He's
How?
okay. They broke their hearts. They broke their spirits. No, they have not. Team Falcons get 15 shots, including in that overtime. And the last one, just a little dribbler from Rawas that keeps them alive and brings us to Neo Tokyo.
Did Gen G play today? You already know they didn't. Stop.
But of course, the timeout by
You already know the
BDS.
answer to
We've
that.
seen
You're just
this
trolling.
happen so many times. A team gets on match point, gets too comfortable, foot off the gas, and that's exactly what the other team, who was so hungry, so desperate for a win, wants. And then they battle back. And then after the first game, you see a team that's lost say, okay, hold on, let's try to, get back into it again. Let's not make mistakes. And then what happens? It leads to more mistakes. Then the momentum builds. Now you've called a timeout. Now you're going into a game 6. Is BDS going to change the narrative?
Fellas, I already
Will we
told
see
you
a
this is
champions
4-2.
field?
Don't worry about it.
They've got to talk
If you guys
things
want to go
over.
get some popcorn or
Shut the
something for the
series
grand
down now.
final,
Otherwise,
it's going to be a
could get
best of
really
7
out
where
hand.
G2 wins in 7 against BDS.
Neo Tokyo will be the backdrop. It
Go
is,
ahead,
of
get some
course, the map that
popcorn, get
comes
some
right
wings.
before
Could be a good one.
Champions Field if Team Falcons can continue to turn this around. And they have turned this around in a big way. Not just, okay, they've scored more goals. Duh, obviously. They have drastically turned the shooting around as well, where they were maybe neck and neck or trailing behind in BDS and scoring opportunities.
I've heard these
Falcons
neck
have
and neck
generated
jokes
so
like
many
100
more.
times.
25
Starting to think
shots
it's
over the
personal.
last 2 games. If they continue to pour it on, BDS may not have an answer. What
All right,
has
will we
Casio
get a
drafted
game
up
7?
for
I'm
the
here for it, man.
2022
Fuck my
champions?
script.
These teams are leaving
Let's
it
get a game
all
7.
here at Dickies Arena.
I want to see if EU can clutch up.
Only one can go to the grand finals.
Wait, is
BDS
this
still
through a
have
reverse
the pace
sweep?
to close it out here, already off to a hot start. Oh, that one almost on!
Oh my
Quick
God,
save from
it is.
TRK.
Yeah.
Oh, they burned all their
I thought it
boost.
was 2-1 at one point.
There's still nothing in the tank. Exotic got some as he
Holy
got that to the
shit.
side. Strawley able to follow up the play as well if he can get in there on the far side. Instead, he has to go
Bro,
all the way
I want
back,
this to
and
go to
it's
game
Bucky
7.
Moon
I want to
that
see if
plans
EU
into a
can
shot.
clutch up. Nah,
Okay,
give me a
they'll
game
bring
7.
another in.
Give me game 7.
And
Fuck my
again,
script.
Team Falcons just working from side to side, working around the corners, and forcing Team BDS to burn all that boost, but then doing something with that boost advantage that they did not do in the first few games.
1250s here, and you see Rawas forcing the issue. Good demo. But Drawley stays on top of the ball. Good speed on Monkey Moon to force TRK back. Has to stop Drawley, and he does.
Dude, Drawley needs some new drip. His car design sucks ass. He's rocking Diarrhea Brown with pink standard.
TRK with a good redirect, but no one there for Falcons to be able to follow it up. They are playing the ball very well, though, around Team BDS to start here in Game 6.
Team Falcons does that BDS spooked a little bit as
bro, get that shit on. Stop showing his POV.
Set up Monkey Moon. He came up very far. They both have plenty of boost. Monkey Moon dropped down towards Drawley, denied, and Exotic brings it all the way back. Team BDS trying to kind of reestablish dominance here in this series, reassert control as Monkey Moon got through. Can it go?
Oh!
That man cannot be stopped. He won't let it happen. Couldn't get it off the air dribble, even though he got past one. Follow up in.
You had 4-2? I know.
BDS's first goal.
I know.
3 minutes to go in Game 6.
I know.
They haven't necessarily been shut out, but it certainly feels like they have over the past couple of games. Monkey Moon and Exotic both there with nothing in the tank. Now Drawley joins the fray. There is nobody back. Certainly nobody with a
You saw it coming the whole time.
Spots the twin.
Beautiful.
And the connection
It's beautiful.
is good.
It is beautiful.
What were they thinking? They all came up with no boost. There was never a chance that Drawley was going to stop that. Team BDS have let Falcons right back into it. It's a gift here in Game 6, and you can't afford them at this stage.
Oh, but you see Falcons getting more aggressive. Here's Drawley playing it off to the side. Good speed for Monkey Moon to cut it away. TRK sees Exotic, but he pulls off. Clears has a better challenge. Monkey Moon's got to get back there. It's going to roll towards the net. Monkey Moon missed it.
Oh my God.
But Drawley able
That's
to
going to
bail
work
him
out better for them because it baited one of the Falcons players out.
Watch the counterattack. It's Drawley.
Oh,
Has it.
fuck.
Exotic waiting for the rebound. Drawley actually kept that close. Over to Monkey Moon. And
Good
TRK,
stop.
the easy save. Looking for an outlet and instead only finding Drawley. Team BDS trying to serve up another. Monkey Moon high and wide.
Monkey Moon, clean shot. He won't get too many opportunities like that.
He's got a reset.
Exotic putting one on, but it goes straight to Killers.
I think he had a reset there. I'm surprised he didn't leave that for
one
him.
again. If Falcons force a Game 7 here.
Double commit.
Watch out. Killers is there.
Yep.
So is TRK. It's Killers.
Oh, look at Monkey Moon. Look at Monkey Moon. You see him? He just went.
And Rawas again with the assist. Great speed to beat
Oh my
out
God,
two.
bro.
Drawley with 0 in the middle
Holy
of the net.
shit.
It's just a clean shot. That's the Falcons' pressure. They're starting to ramp up here.
Shot after shot as Drawley barely.
Well,
catches
it
up with
looks
that
like
right off the
EU is
kickoff.
pulling an NA with letting a reverse sweep happen for a Game 7. The question is, do they have the ice, right? That's what I want to see.
Pressure. Whoa, Exotic went flying past this. Only Monkey Moon to beat. He will make this stop and at least clear this out of harm's way.
They already showed the ice yesterday. Bro, this is Champ Sunday. No one gives a fuck about Saturday.
Is there for the stop.
This is do or
They
die.
have starved out
Go
Drawley
cry.
now. In this series, he's been incredibly quiet.
TRK just making sure he gets to the ball quick. Wait, that's open. No, it's not. Drawley able to battle back in time. A minute to go, though. BDS moving upfield. And they are charging all the way through. They are charging through Falcons.
You know they're somehow going to win this game. We all know it.
Get on out of here.
I'm trying to chirp EU, but they're going to find a way to fucking win this. Good bump by Drawley. 50 comes out of the middle.
51 seconds. Can BDS find one more?
This is so tense. Rawas trying to grab it. You see Exotic, great cutout. Again, forcing Falcons back. Things might start to slow down here. Both teams at this stage of the game, no one wants to make that error. No one wants to make the mistake. But someone is gonna have to go. That's a good bump.
Oh my God.
It has been the
Clears goes up, gets a good 50, and then he bumps Exotic. Clears is going off.
As Falcons in front again with only half a
Holy
minute to
shit.
go.
That bump has been incredible. The Twins have been just locked in this game 6. Back-to-back assists and goals between the two. 20 seconds to go. BDS not done yet. Almost got through. Killers with the deny.
Final 15. BDS needs an answer or we go to game 7. TRK tried to deny. Rlcs, boom it away. Empty net.
Hey, EU! Come on, let's ice up. Let's ice up.
One last dive. Exotic wanted to get
Let's
there
see if
in
y'all can
time.
ice up.
They sent everything,
G2 had the same thing happen to
but
them.
it was not enough. 3 seconds left unless we see something else.
Let's
to
see if
kick
y'all
off.
can ice up.
We're going all the way there.
I would love us to play against
Time
the EU
ticks
team,
down,
but I don't
and
want to
you
do it if
all
y'all gonna
know
lose this.
What's coming next?
I'd rather play
They
Falcons.
want to get one more, but it just will not matter.
Let's find out.
Buckle up.
Let's find out.
3-0. 3-3.
Your prediction was
Game
wrong. The
7
script got
on
fucked
the
up. It did.
horizon. Both teams have
What region
burned
is
their
BDS
timeouts.
EU?
We will go directly to Champions Field to determine who gets G2 in the 2024 Worlds Final. Would you have it any other way?
My goodness. This series
That was a great play by Monkey
so
Man.
one-sided, but as
Hey,
Falcons
chat.
brought
This
it back
is the best
game
plan
after
ever.
game,
As far
it
as
pushed BDS to the
competition,
brink.
Game 7s, reverse
Nothing else
sweeps,
matters from this
like
point
different
on.
regions
You
being in
have
the
5
finals.
minutes on the clock.
I mean, it's just
And
been
if you're
way too
BDS,
good.
You gotta get
It's
it together
been way
quick.
too good.
If you're Falcons, you gotta
Yeah, it's not
stay
even
locked
close.
in. It all comes down to this.
I mean, this is nuts, bro.
3-0
been nuts.
leads in this tournament should come with a choking
Well, I mean,
hazard.
thank you for the 11.
Everybody's
Boss
been
Pro, thank you for the
perilously
8.
close.
This has been great.
And now, just a few seconds away from the 2 best words in our great sport, Champions Field.
I gotta see how we feeling out there. We ready for game 7?
Who wants to play G2? Show us.
Monkey Moon.
Show us you're worthy.
Set up. It's a good one for Drolly, but all he can do is just kind of dribble it over towards Rlcs. Turn on that, though. Right all the way to the side. Exotic is waiting. Important for everybody now to try to not do too much.
Chat,
That might be
remember,
tough for Drolly, who had so much success.
Before this
He's a
world,
rookie.
a
Never
bunch
been
of
here.
pros were saying that Falcons and
Chance
G2 are on their
for
own
greatness, a
tier.
chance to make
Those
a
are
statement.
easily the 2 best
Who's
teams.
gonna make the first move? Monkey Moon.
Will we
up
get
to the
that?
sky. Got Drolly
That's
and
a great
assist.
pass.
Exotic on the wing. But TRK sits there with the nod. That's a good touch.
No, that's not
Killers,
in.
He'll end up having to receive this pass from TRK as he gets the clearance. And Falcons get away with it for now. That battle for midfield will ensue, though. Who's going to maintain possession? Exotic with the double.
Oh,
Straight to
oh,
the
he
wall.
dives.
But the clearance goes downfield.
He's got to
And
buy
Monkey Moon's
time.
got to
Great.
slow
Is that
Falcons
open?
down.
Oh!
Scores, everybody. Caught out by Falcons.
Monkey Moon, last man back. Rlcs and Killers just split forward.
And you know, as soon as
And
he
it's an
saw Monkey
open
Moon
net.
last back, Falcons started
What the
charging,
fuck?
but he was able to turn it around, like you said, Drolly in the great spot, and the rookie gets the first goal of Game 7.
What the
BDS
hell? They both
setting
just
the tone.
flipped up.
And if BDS were going to stave off this reverse sweep, that's who had to get going again. And what better confidence builder than being in the right place at the right time? And watch out, Monkey Moon's got to clear that one away. And has got Killers all the way downfield, ready to trigger it.
I will
back
say,
in.
at Game 7, I would take
Killers
BDS.
playing it close. He
These
has someone in
guys are
midfield,
way
tries to
too,
dish
like,
it out,
Exotic,
but
Monkey Moon. These guys are like
and a little
fucking
bit far
robots.
back. No one wants to go too early. Just scared of those
They just
long
play
clearances,
too
scared
fundamental.
of the overcommitments. Good fake out.
And then you got Drolly, who
Rlcs
just
now.
goes batshit crazy.
Playing that one. Good speed from Killers. There's the double. You see the pre-jump for TRK. He jumped
Damn,
too
he
early. He wasn't able
pre-jumped
to make
that.
contact with the ball. It could have been a tie game.
A net so open, nobody could miss it.
Nah,
Except
Exotic's there.
Once in a million. Now Drolly gonna take his time. Confident win. Just about got through another. Exotic trying to serve one up, but Monkey Moon cannot go. TRK will have it at his mercy. Rlcs starting to dive in as well. Grab the corner boost. There's Killers, and we're not tied just yet. One more opportunity. Monkey Moon very low. And and still cleared out. Team BDS.
A big miss!
Now, another one close and
oh my gosh.
Killers will be
Game
able to
7 will do this to you.
Falcons going all in on offense. You saw TRK on that side while he had 0 boost, but still was able to get in midfield. That 50 could have been a big one, but now Falcons got to go back low boost. TRK has to maintain control here. He gets demoed. Exotic!
We have back-to-back. We are looking at back-to-back similar series. What a demo out of Drawling. He knows TRK has no boost.
And it continues his impressive stat line, not just in this series, but in this tournament. Well over 30 goals on the week. MVP caliber for sure for Team BDS. 2 goals to the good. TRK and Rlcs running forward. Killers waiting for a pass.
Script,
it does get there eventually. Killers got to do some more work.
Oh! Free jump pass.
There's the connection again.
Clears, goes up, finds his brother. Holy shit. Sally's, you don't gotta spam every time. We see ya.
Some fight. 2 minutes to go. Will BDS be able to hold them off?
Yeah, they're brothers. They're twins.
But the decoy. Oh, Rlcs had to stay home and made a great reflex save. Now back the other way. Falcons still need 1. TRK. Just lob it up. Got Rlcs on the weak side. Pass never got there. There is a demo.
Good control.
TRK can turn, but he's got nothing. He's waiting, hoping that boost would spawn. It did not. And Monkey Moon stole it again. Drop down in front, and Monkey Moon just rolls that out.
Close your mouth.
A fake challenge, though, forcing Monkey Moon to stay on the ball. Plays the 50, and now Clears able to move upfield. Exotic trying to read the bounce. Killer's trying to apply some pressure, but Exotic, great patience. He stays on top of the ball. He is going to force that 50 out. Drawley went as well to try to look for the bump, but
this
now
feels
BDS
exactly like the last series.
They are going to be a little low on boost, except for Exotic.
Literally.
We'll get a strong clear straight to Drawley, forcing Killers back. Now we're approaching final minute of Game 7. This could be final minute of Falcons season. They gotta get moving, but BDS still applying the pressure.
Monkey Moon was waiting for his opportunity. Exotic.
Will we get any magic from Falcon?
Free ball for Drawley to Exotic.
Big
Not
save.
Quite yet. Celebration still on ice. Monkey Moon couldn't get Rlcs.
How'd he dodge that ball?
Hang around.
Hang around for the time being, but they've got to be careful. 30 seconds now. TRK moving upfield. Rlcs with a demo. Monkey Moon, great challenge. Forcing 2 back.
He's got no
demos
boost.
are useless. Now,
great job. He dodges the bump and got the boost.
Rlcs takes out Monkey Moon.
Gets it over 1 and gets a dunk. That's big.
TRK with a chance for a solo.
He gets it over Monkey Moon.
With the shot. No, blocked away. Final 10 seconds.
That's it.
Killers on top of this one.
That's
but
it.
It is sent away from BDS. Rlcs once more. Falcons one more. Double. No, denied. It's still in the air. Last shot. No. BDS.
And we have G2 taking on BDS. And my prediction is right again.
But you can't
Except it was 4-3. Come on, man.
Nobody can.
All right. Here we go.
After all that,
you said 6 games? Hey, fuck it,
Falcons
bro. Hop on
fall
my shit.
just short.
Damn, I feel bad for the Falcons.
Change, the more they stay the same around here. BDS.
They just
G2,
can't. They just can't get over the
Part 2
fucking hump.
At Dickies Arena.
Let's be honest. Will we have it any other way?
No. Why not? Why would you want anything else?
Unreal.
Oh, all right.
This
It is what it is.
practically written itself.
It is what it is.
Unbelievable.
Who is writing the script? My voice needs to talk to me.
It is what it is. NA versus EU. Y'all wanted it. Let's do it.
Goodness, what a performance.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
BDS started off red hot. I mean, it's
Hey,
literally
Chaz, is this the team
a
y'all want
mirror
to play us
from what we
against?
saw
All right, go
with
for it.
G2
We're cool
earlier.
with it. We're cool with it.
And now, here we are in this
Hey,
situation.
Al, I got you guys.
Both
Fellas,
teams
next predictions going up
to
after
come
the
out and
interview.
open up a series red hot, but of course, in the World Championship,
Hey, I'm not trying to cope,
It's about how you finish.
but BDS just got to play a series on stage more recent, right? So if we don't come out red hot, it is what it is.
With this series,
it is what it is.
And Monkey Moon gets another chance, gets another shot.
After an intense hold-up against the Falcons, it's BDS with the victory. We knew it was coming.
Hell yeah.
But it doesn't matter because you're in the grand finals, and that's all that matters, what you do on the field. And you guys are winning right now. Let's talk about the whole series. We'll start with the end there. That was a little scary for you guys. What were comms like? Were they hectic by the end or still controlled? Because that was crazy.
Alors, si on revient sur la série, sur la fin de la série, est-ce que au niveau des communications, c'était un peu shaky? Est-ce que c'était un peu perdu? Ou est-ce que vous avez réussi à garder votre calme sur la fin de la série?
Non, on a surtout réussi à garder notre calme. Je pense que c'était le plus compliqué parce que
What is that question? I have no
on est en
idea.
demi-finale des Worlds, on essaye de passer pour la finale et on était un peu stressé, mais il fallait garder son calme.
So, you know, we were mainly calm in comms. It was not easy because it's the semifinals of the World Championship, but still, we were, of course, a bit stressed because of the venue. But still, we have been able to keep calm and make it.
Well, I want to ask you about that, obviously, because you guys are having to fight against the tide right now. Is that affecting you guys in how you're able to stay locked in? Because it's loud in here.
Alors, est-ce que du coup, vous avez réussi, comment ça s'est passé au niveau de la série, de pouvoir réussir à se tenir pendant aussi avec le bruit, avec l'ambiance? Comment est-ce que vous avez réussi à garder votre
Top of the chat if you want to predict. Grand final.
Je pense qu'on reste tous focus. Moi, après, ça fait 3 ans que... un peu plus de 3 ans que je fais face à un public. Du coup, ça me gêne pas trop, surtout le public est contre moi, mais après ça, je m'en fous. S'ils peuvent encore continuer à être contre moi, comme ça rend encore plus fort.
Well, so you know, with the crowd, I'm used to that now because it's my 3rd year in front of the crowd, and I liked it, especially when they are against me, because it gives me even, I'm even stronger when they're against me. So let's keep continuing like that.
You guys are helping them, just so you know, apparently. Make him stronger.
Fuck you!
Well, I gotta ask you, I'm gonna let you go and prepare.
Don't try
for
to
the
chirp
grand finals,
us.
But I have to know, coming up is quite an interesting coincidence here. Back at Dickies Arena, up against someone you faced here 2 years ago, Atomic, on the other side. Are you excited? Are you scared? You won it last time. What's on your mind on this matchup?
Alors, coïncidence ou pas, vous êtes de retour 2 ans après, était de retour 2 ans après, grande finale, Dickies Arena, contre G2 et surtout contre Atomic. Comment tu te sens?
Non, je suis très content. Après, j'ai pas le temps de penser à autre chose.
He just said he shit his pants. He's scared.
Mais après,
Daniel and Beast Mode are too much. We're fucked.
Contre lui en grande finale.
But we're gonna go out and get our prize pool money. Get second place.
J'ai pas peur, je suis juste content et je vais profiter.
So, you know, I'm not scared. I'm just really excited to be able to play the grand final again. I'm really focused on that right now. But, you know, Atomic is a really great player, and I can't wait to face him again on the field and just try to make my best on it.
Well, I'm going to let you go and take a breather here.
Same thing.
Guys, let's power them up again, I guess, but we have our grand finals on the way. Let's give it up
Watch,
for BDS.
thank you for the 5. Raspy, thank you for the 16. Hey, no.
We've had
Keep doing it.
Rocket League World
You're gonna get us
Championships
fucking
in Dickies
amped up.
Arena, and we've seen
We'll
the
go
exact
fucking nuts.
same match twice now. Well, we actually haven't seen it for the second time yet, but we're about to, folks. G2 will play for the title of World Champion against BDS on the same field, the same arena they lost it on 2 years ago.
Well, we got another Champions Field. The Falcons put up a fight. BDS so incredibly good. Again, when you lose 3 in a row, it is so hard to win that last game. At least we used to say that. It seems like it's happening every single time now. But BDS to battle back the defense that they had in that final game, even in the final moments of that game.
God,
they had
man.
full
Chat, what a
defense
day.
for 5 minutes, and
Nah,
they
Mel,
did
that's
so.
all good.
Hats off to BDS, the final boss of Dickies Arena.
2 almost reverse sweeps in Game 7 in
Oh
our
my
semis.
God.
Are you serious? And I swear, I have the Falcons script. We talked about it on the desk. They can drop a game or 2. Wasn't expecting 3, but they are the comeback kings.
Chat,
The one thing
if we win
that
this,
hurts Falcons is Game 7.
this is
They
just
have
gonna be
such a
way
hard
too
time
good.
closing it out.
Oh wait, they have a
Against
big
BDS,
announcement
this
coming up
is-
after the
I
break.
think this is going to continue to be a rivalry.
Apparently, there's a big
And we
announcement
talk
after
about
break.
speed. Falcons, 3 average speed.
We're gonna send us
with
like a
top 3,
10-minute
all 3
break
players
probably,
with
and
the
then we have an
fastest on the
announcement.
field. Monkey Moon was
Yo,
way
if it's
last
not
at the
something
lowest
nuts, I'm
average
gonna. If it's a
speed.
new
That's
car,
how
I'm gonna lose
Monkey
my
Moon plays. He
shit.
waits
No,
for
it better
the
not
play
be
to
2v2
develop.
RLCS.
He does what is needed. He doesn't have to do a lot, but Exotic, again, I said feed Exotic. He was
Rocky
number
Racing
1
2,
in,
let's go.
Goal participation with 1.42 goals per game between goals and assists. So Exotic showed up here in Monkey Moon, played the support role. Doesn't have big numbers, but he doesn't need them. He knows his teammates can do it, and they did it so well.
Monkey Moon, 3rd straight RLCS World Championship Grand Finals. In the open era, he is in it every single time. Doesn't matter.
Nah,
the
bro, this
teammates,
guy's
doesn't
too
matter
good,
the
man.
coach.
This
Monkey
guy's
Moon
too
will
good.
be there. If you want to win a world championship, you got to be BDS. You got to be Monkey Moon.
He's too fucking
Pressure
good.
makes diamonds, and both these teams.
Chat,
really
he's the
thrive
final
under that.
boss.
Falcons, they almost play better when they play
What
from
was
a
the score
deficit,
last time
and
they
BDS
played,
play
chat?
better when the crowd are against them. So this was such an electric series. It was really about speed, and most importantly,
Was it
who was playing
3-1?
downfield to
Or
receive
four- or,
a long
it was a
pass,
best of
either
7,
a solo
right?
player to be able to play that
Well, I think
counterattack.
we only won
and
one
Falcons
game.
and BDS both scored off of plays like that.
I just cannot believe both of our semifinal matches were thwarted. Game 7
4 to
thwarted
3.
reverse sweep.
You know what that means, Wave?
What does that mean?
It means a 4-0's on the way. I don't know.
And they honestly, they
Are
missed
we
an
due
open
for a
net to
sweep?
win it.
Sure.
I feel like
They
it's
missed an open
in
net.
the finals. But you know what? Somehow we've made it through the entire bracket without a sweep,
Overtime.
or even going to just Game 5. We've gone to Game 6 at least every single time. It feels like there's something special in the air right now.
Oh, yeah. One last hurrah there for the Falcons. That they look great. And Roas, I think,
No,
that was one of the best
I'm
offensive
I'm good.
performances
He
I've
tweets
seen
out the
in
same
tournament
thing for
history.
impressions.
I'm pretty sure they set the record for most goals per game by a team. We'll have to check
He just
based
says
on
they
that
lost or
matchup
every
there.
time.
But the Falcons put up a fight. They're just so close. They got to get over that last hump, and we keep talking about this, but eventually we feel like they will. But BDS, again, Monkey Moon is the final boss. If you want to win a world championship, you got to
I'm
go
good,
through him.
Wolven.
We were talking about how amazing it is.
Z-Land, thank you for the love.
G2
I
has
appreciate
made
the 15 months
every
up.
single grand
Bro, you
finals
tweet out
this
for
season.
impressions.
But on the
Rapid
other side,
just spams the
BDS
whole
has
time saying
missed-
LJ lost aura, Vatira lost aura, Rise lost. I don't give a fuck to see that tweet. Sorry.
You talked about final boss of Monkey
We don't
Moon.
give a shit.
How about against Atomic?
First killer
And,
lost.
I
We
mean,
don't
Leaf
care.
brought it up. This is going to be such a good final, and
Yeah.
I can't wait for it.
It's going to be a great time. We do have a little bit more analysis of the match we just watched in front of us. Falcons getting
I
taken
thought you
down
said
by
announcement.
BDS. CJ, what you got?
Yeah, thanks, guys. I just want to highlight one of the reasons why BDS are so tough to play against, and one of the reasons why Monkey Moon is off to his 3rd Worlds Finals in a row. It is ridiculous. We're going to roll the clip here and just see how they get to work. It's their defense. BDS's defense is unbelievable, but what's even better is how they transition, how they bait the other team in. You can see it here.
Yeah,
all
right on,
3
Meltzer.
members of Falcons sitting so close. That's the way they like to
God,
play. They
come
like
on,
to be
man.
aggressive. Monkey Moon recognizes that. They're in the corner. They think that they've got BDS where they want them. Well, they don't. As we have a look at the overhead view as well, you can see here.
Hey, Zaza,
Falcons,
thank you for the tier
all
1.
3 of them sitting
Matt,
so
thank you for the
close.
5.
You know,
He
the
says, let's go
TRK wants
G2,
to
let's
You
go,
know
man.
that Roas is looking to get in
The
as well.
announcement hasn't
So
happened
aggressive.
yet. It'll be
Monkey Moon,
after the
He's a
break.
better player than that. He's got one of the best, I guess, game sense, one of the best
I don't know
awareness,
what it is.
Of situations in the world. As you roll the clip, you can see what happens. He knows there's so much space on the left. TRK's gone. He was meant to be covering the middle. They get an easy 50 to Drally for the open net. Rolling it again there. You can just see how much space he creates. And again, defense into offense. That's BDS's game. And for G2, you've got to watch those low 50s, and you don't want to be challenging too much in the corner. Thanks, guys.
We'll see if G2 takes CJ's advice here. Does BDS have what it takes to take down the North American champions?
And I think BDS are one of the best teams to mitigate aggression when Falcons can kind of close in on them, fully cover them, and play really tight. BDS can still squeak through, find the gaps, and really know how to approach those 50s.
Announcements
to
in
bulldoze their
5
way through.
minutes.
I mean, one of the most exciting goals was them just barreling into
Fellas,
the net.
announcements
so,
in
good
5
luck
minutes.
against G2.
It's a big one.
And that play highlighted, Falcons had 100 boosts on all 3 players, and Monkey Moon had like 30. And he made the play happen. 300 boosts versus 30. It doesn't matter. Monkey Moon will get the job done.
I
It's
feel
gonna
like
be
crowd
after the
is
break
not
on the
going
stream.
to matter for BDS. I do think it will matter for G2. It seems it doesn't matter what the crowd does. BDS will just play BDS's game, but G2 will thrive off that energy base.
Well, it depends how much the fourth man wants
Trading
to get out of this
returns.
arena. They could really turn the tide. G2, we see him in a grand championship, world championship here. And
Chat,
now
what if
they
the
kinda got
announcement
taken out of it
is
immediately. We kind of had that kickoff thing.
Solo
where it went down to zero,
Q3s
they had
is
to win
back
everything.
in
You know,
rank.
that whole Shabako. And then after that crowd was out of it, BDS took over. Now, if the crowd
That'd be
stays with them
fucking
the whole
lit.
entire time, it could be a different story. Or
Remember
it
they
could
had
be
solo
Monkey walking
Q3s and
out
they took it out?
doing this.
We'll see, folks. We have played through 6 days of competition to get to this moment. Team BDS versus G2 for the title of world champion.
And we were only 4 games away from a full
Monkey
bracket
Moon
so far,
tweeted
all
out
Champions Field.
back-to-back
That's how
to back
close
grand
all these
finals.
matches have been.
This
Again, any of
fucking
these
guy,
teams
bro.
could have potentially won this. It comes
Oh
down to
my
those
God.
moments on Champions Field. And right now, BDS and G2 are the 2 teams that are doing best there.
Best of North America
Fucking nuts,
versus
isn't
the best of EU, but both had strong starts. But can they close out? Both with the
Does.
game 7s, do they even still have energy left?
There is so much left on the line to play for. Only one more match left, and it's the one we've all been waiting for. We're going to take a bit of a longer break while we let the teams get ready on the stage. We'll have the grand finals of the Rocket League World Championships of 2024 coming up next.
Fellas, last series of the season. Look at Drawley trying to take his glasses off. he's not even like hype.
We now return to our interview with the insurance whistleblower.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company out there exposing other companies.
Okay. And fellas, here we go. Wrong thing. It needs to be played to the other. Woo-wee! I'm excited to see what the announcement is. What do you guys think it is? Anyone have any idea? New car? There's no way. Unreal Engine 5? If it's not Unreal Engine 5, I'm not even trolling. This is going to lose so much hope for this game. Like, it needs to be a Rocket League 2. Dude, months ago on Squishy Stream, he kept, like, trying to, like, I don't know if he was hinting at it, but he was like, nah, I believe they'll do a Rocket League 2. They got to. Like, he kept trying to, like, I felt like he was hinting. I don't know. I could be wrong, but there's no way it's nothing crazy. It's got to be something. It's got to be something. Rumble ranked? Oh my god, that would be awesome. I would love that for about an hour. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Check it out. Whew. Everyone, strap in. Grand finals coming up. It's going to be a good one. And I don't know what to expect. All right, let's see if anyone tweeted anything on Twitter. Chat, look at this tweet. Pushing to become a 2-time. Bro, winning 2 world championships in the open era is just way too fucking insane. It's just unbelievable. Literally. Like, if he actually does it, like I said, he's the GOAT in my opinion. It is so impressive doing it from when he's done it. I mean, he's been in Rocket League when it's been at its hardest time, and he just keeps fucking winning. And if Atomic wins, he becomes the NA GOAT. What is this tweet? Oh, of course it's Crow. Okay. Chrome in the dressing room trying to impress his manager after failing for 8 months. I'm low-key scared to watch this. Crow's a sick fuck, bro. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what the fuck that is. And you know what? I'm actually going to block you on Twitter as well. Beast mode cutting off every play, like, what the fuck are these edits, bro? Why is he actually playing? He look. Dude, some of y'all shit is so dumb. Hey. 10K viewers. That was a big W. We actually had 11K today. What is this comment from one of my mods? You know how hard it is to mod for this blind dumb fuck. This motherfucker just stared at the screen for 5 seconds. Saw he had BDS winning 4-2 and said, yeah, I got Falcons winning 4-2.
Per game as
what the fuck? Look at this tweet. Look at this tweet. They move at the exact same time, the brothers. Before the series starts.
and 1 assist per.
They're synchronized. He apparently posted a tweet of them doing it earlier. Oh, this was earlier.
Falcons has the favorite match here.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do they keep doing it at the same time?
Favorite match here. But Falcons, they've played on the stage 1 time so far, Shogun. It did not go their way. And I'm not certain on paper.
That's actually weird as hell. Chat, I'm actually curious what the thing is. What the announcement's gonna be. Now I'm curious. I'm curious. There's no announcement. If it's 4v4 ranked, I will cry. Rocket League porn. No. This is a rated E game. Alpha Cap is banned from watching any of our events, imagine. That guy in the chat are some sick fucks. We need rated E. Not people spamming mommy. I wouldn't be surprised. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Chat, if it's Unreal Engine 5, I'm not even kidding you. That could literally take our numbers like ×3. I'm not even trolling. It would actually be so game-changing for us. I swear to God, man. Like, it could literally just be everything we need to, like, really jump another level. Like, you know how much hype and random shit could be brought to this game because of it? If they're on a new engine, you can actually update it. Oh my god, man. It would be huge. Kalir's tweeted this. Top 4. We wanted to lift the trophy this season, but things don't work out. Didn't work out. We will come back stronger next RLCS season. Thanks for the support. Damn. God, chat, if it's not like a Rocket League 2 or Unreal Engine 5, I genuinely think I'm not even going to react. Is that safe to say? Like, I don't know what it could be if it's not that. Like, literally. There's nothing that could excite me. Swear to God. Whoa! We just had a huge fucking dono come in. Ghosty with the 100 bits. Thank you. Camvig with the 6 months. Thank you, Camvig. Blue Screen. You guys know who he is. Rocket League streamer. Big TikTok following. I'm sure some of you guys know who he is or I've seen his streams. Donated $100. It'll pop up in a moment. And said, thanks for the great watch party. Proud of how far you've come. Holy shit, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Blue Screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of love, man. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, trust me. When I first started doing these watch parties, I did not expect this shit to, like, jump like this either. Okay, here we go, chat.
It all comes down to this.
This could be it.
G2 versus
Thank you, Blue Screen. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Finals. Wow. Of course. It's gonna take some time to get it set up, so of course I'm here with my beautiful guest. I mean, let's go down the line. Let's start with James Bott. Can we get some noise for James Bott?
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
I'm also joined here by Cole.
Come on, thank you.
Stumpy.
Thank you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
He wanted that. I like that you pre-jumped the boo just in case they did. They were doing that anyway.
I'm a smart man. No, I just wanted that. I want to feel.
Is Dad's wearing makeup or am I tripping?
And I feel it. I can feel that.
Oh, so you feel empowered by the boo?
I feel very.
I don't know.
Can you be
right now, Lee? I'm sure they all are.
From here. Right? I have no worry about failure at this point.
Thank you again, Blue Screen.
I don't know if my logic is sticking at all.
You do kind of have similar hair to Monkey Moon. That's about it, though.
He's got a little curls going. He's got a little curls going.
I definitely would not win, though.
Wait, is the announcement with these guys or somewhere else?
Ready for the grand finals, but of course,
surely it's not with these guys.
We'll do a video in the first place. 5 days ago, we set out to crown a world champion in the Swiss stage, and the Swiss stage delivered, Stumpy. Yeah, that's for sure.
It really did. I mean,
can
you
they
look
just
at the
get to
teams
the
that we
final
ended
and the
up knocking
announcement?
out
I'm not
in the
gonna
Swiss
lie.
as well.
I just want to see the
Gen G, they
announcement.
didn't even make
I don't
it
want to go
sold
through the
out.
whole day, the whole weekend
Vitality,
again.
they also didn't manage to make it through. Like, we had some real world-class teams that come in round. But I mean, up at the top, I think the biggest teams that we're, obviously going to be looking at, G2, still in the competition, still here, once again at Dickies Arena. And Cole, this has been so much fun seeing a North American team.
They canceled the grand final? No way.
I feel bad that probably my two favorite series from the entire Swiss are Gen G losing twice. Once the
Oh my God, they did.
and once the Pioneers as well. I was sort of scrolling through thinking,
Monkey Moon has the bad case of diarrhea. He can't
Did you see the tweet, by the way, from
Which one?
KCP when it was like the Gen G tier list? No. They were like, oh, just throw the Pioneers D list. Who's even on that team?
Oh, yeah.
First crazy.
Oh, my goodness. Say, like, oh, who's on that team? They say, I don't know. And he goes, that
was insane. That was one of the craziest upsets I think I've ever witnessed in my life.
Yeah, well, the problem is I'm looking at this whole OCE thing right now. We're like, okay, they're looking good. Then you look at some of the wins they got, and it's like, is there validation to it? Or
one of my favorite quotes from the weekend was when they were interviewing Chicago, and he's like, oh, now that Power's not an OCE team anymore. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that even mean? What is he trying to say? I think it's a compliment.
Holy shit.
It was great.
They're just going to keep talking about all the matches.
I mean, we saw like lots of ups
The
and
announcement
downs.
probably won't be for like 10 minutes,
shine.
realistically, guys.
And you could probably get a little pre-jump on some of the roster moves based on the Swiss performance, of course.
I think so. I think pretty much every team are we expecting to change. I assume.
Vitality finally do. Right?
Vitality change.
Vitality change. G2 don't change. Falcons don't change.
Because they had
BDS, if they don't win, I think they'll probably still
stay.
that
team has magic. I mean,
I don't see why they wouldn't. They've made 2 grand finals the last 2
many
events.
expectations. I think that put them in a really good mental spot. But that team was just so fun to watch. I would love to see that team stay.
Have they not peaked though? Oxygen, can they go further than this?
So.
Because I think they were elevated by the fact that they had, going into it at least, 0 pressure.
True. That's actually a good point.
It's complete and utter bonus. You know, the start of next season, if they're still together, that mentality is gone.
There's always
you guys think Oxygen make a change or stay?
Where they come in with no pressure and then
this was like them peaking.
Maybe we could do this.
What do we call it?
It's over.
What do we call it?
Winners tilt.
Winners tilt.
Yeah. Winners tilt, baby.
Starts thinking, hey, we can actually do this. And
by the way, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Tempo, thank you for the big 14. Nova, thank you.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. But I really did enjoy seeing Power. I think Power's mechanics were incredible. Like watching them play,
I don't know.
Really did feel like they've reached a different level watching Power play. But then, it's crazy, like Stack said, the more things
Madden, thank you for the 3. Speed, thank you for the 27.
Stay the same. We're sitting here with BDS
Stevens, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it.
Also, Monkey Moon, who, even
guys,
if he
the announcement's not going to be with these
might
guys.
Go down as the greatest of all time for what he's been able to put together in this open era.
I'd like to give a question to the crowd, if I can. I'm going to name 3 teams. You cheer if they should change, or no, boo if you don't think they should change. All right. So we'll start with Vitality. Should Vitality change? Okay. All right.
That's the only cheers for a French team so far.
Yeah,
this
true.
Is so toxic.
This is kind of fucked up.
Second one, Genji. What are we thinking?
Yeah.
I have a third big hitter, and maybe it depends on what we see the result here in the grand finals. G2 Esports, should they change?
No.
All right,
they made every grand final.
G2. I'm trying to catch you out. You didn't fall for it.
Cole, you didn't want to mess that one up. They're like, we better not say anything.
Like, what do we do? What do we do?
It's America's only home G2.
Somebody on social media just clip me saying G2 Esports, then the boo, send it to me, and I'm going to farm with that. All right, cheers. Thank you very much.
Bro is farming. Stop, okay? Listen, there have been, of course, like you said, a lot of things change and some things stay the same. But yeah, even with this Swiss stage, this was something completely different. We had the Swiss
they made top 4 world
round, and we got to see.
They lost at the. They didn't
out.
make one of the majors.
Got to see a lot of teams
it depends.
In front of
I
a
could
crowd
see
too
it
for the first time,
yeah.
like the Pioneers, and you can see how much of a difference it makes playing on stage.
It's so good.
That's a team that definitely needs to be on stage a lot more often. I mean, you see Superlocky popping off. I thought performance was unlocked.
It was Fiber for me. Like I had to like mentally just say I'm sorry, Fiber. I apologize. I didn't know your game. Like you were.
Fiber was subbed. Bear in mind, like for the final 3 regional events in OCE, he was subbed out for the coach. They then bring him back in for Worlds when they qualify.
Yeah, I don't know what they're waiting
for. Their
for.
best player. What
I low-key wish they just went to the grand final.
2024.
What we've learned is that he's better at playing Rocket League than he is.
This is just on blue balling us.
Yeah, very true.
They're giving a break probably to the BDS guys. That's probably what it is.
Earlier, man.
Yeah, these guys saw that. These guys saw that.
Bro has no patience. I mean, we've been here for what? 8 hours? My stream got reset. So yeah, I'm a little grouchy.
0-second goal from To Die For.
Yeah.
That was one that I'm
You're not wrong.
I mean, yeah, I think everybody also just seeing the fact that, a crowd, well, you guys were cheering for Limitless, for Pioneers. Power got to a crowd as well.
Yeah,
it was so good to see. Like, even just for those guys thinking, yeah, you know what? That's now my new aim. If we don't do this again for some reason, it gets taken back. They will have.
They still have 30 casters.
To remember of, I want that moment again, and it was beautiful.
Yeah, they do have a good amount.
Yeah, you guys have been loud all weekend.
No, Joey, I'm gonna
you guys are doing great.
I gotta say, it's not even just the loudness; it's the general
I want to see the announcement. Come
around
on.
the positivity. There's a couple teams, not, but for the most part, it was always let's pick a team, let's cheer for them. Someone's got support going behind them, which I think is just huge, especially for the players in the moments that they're going to remember.
It's in good humor as well. I mean, even the players and the teams that are being booed. Monkey Moon is not upset.
He's asking for it now. He's
exactly.
Like shooing the crowd away. Come on.
Exactly. That's credit to them as well, knowing how. That comes from experience, right? It comes from experience of being favored and then not being favored. You have to know how to play for both, and that's part of this sort of world we have where we hop between different regions for these lands.
I do want to hop on and say, too, I know you got to get your cars after. No matter who wins, though, make sure you're here and you stay and you support them for that trophy lift. It's a big moment. We're here to celebrate Rocket League. That's still Rocket League.
Yep.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is Rocket League. I heard that.
There were like 4 clapping leave.
Let's take a look at the bracket here as well, because again, the bracket was a little bit different, of course, due to the tiebreaker on the Swiss stage, and of course, due to this kind of hybrid playoff bracket, things were a little bit different here. So, I mean, this is, we've played the games, we've come down to it.
Lucas,
Obviously,
thank you for the 18.
I want to get your
Riyadh,
guys'
thank you for the
thoughts on
3.
this.
Thank you, guys.
Let's just talk about it.
Meister, thank you for the 2.
Versus G2 Stride. Let's go around. How do you feel about it?
Sorry, I wasn't looking that way.
I need you to look at me. I'm pointing to you.
Well, G2, I'm happy because I didn't get to come to Dickies Arena last time, so I didn't get to see this matchup happen. Now, obviously, there's 4 players that are different in this matchup, but I kind of feel like I get to relive this matchup going into the grand finals here.
What do you think? Score.
What?
Score prediction.
Who do you have?
Did I miss the announcement? No, they haven't said it yet. They're not going to say it with these guys.
Seconds, mate.
It'll be a video or something.
Oh, I gotta say G2, right?
It'll be a bit or something.
That's one for G2. Hi.
I was here last time we were in Dickies Arena. Beautiful arena. Amazing time that I had.
Yep.
We're going to see a repeat. 4-1 BDS. Thank you very much. Good night.
Listen, I said it on the first touch desk. I'm going to say it again. Give me G2 Stride. They got to do it this time. Come on, G2. Do it. You're America's last hope.
I'm going to do a wave punk, make things interesting, and split the desk up to now. So I'll go BDS, and then that means that James, you are the best of 5.
Wow.
All eyes over to Jamesy B.
When's the game kick off? Probably max like 10 minutes.
I have been wrong all day.
Please pick G2.
Also, I've watched every single World Championship. I am shell-shocked by Europe. I fear Europe. I don't even want to have hope that G2 can win this. I want them to win so bad. So, since I've been wrong, I'm going to go Team BDS.
Wait, sorry.
He doesn't want to jinx it, so he's going BDS.
On the fence, and then there's that. James built the fence. Good chant, guys. Creative chant. Yeah, good one.
That was the best 3-letter chant I've heard all day. Well done. Well done, guys.
USB.
Okay, tell me what this, Stumpy, I want to go to you here. Tell me what this matchup comes down to.
I think realistically, it comes down to, as far as I've been concerned for the entirety of the event, it comes down to who controls the tempo, which then comes down to the boost. Whenever teams are failing, they're low on boost. And we have this repeated offense that I feel like is trying to burn away, chip away. G2, their main thing is they don't take the quantity of shots that a Carmine Corp or BDS do. They go full quality of shot. To get that, they need to make sure that they just don't be giving boost away. They need
Oh
to
my
keep
God,
cycling
let's
past,
get on.
grab some, have that sustained offense, and then you can take
Fuck,
one
we're
shot,
about to fall
one
asleep for the
chance, you have to
final.
take the opportunity.
I agree with that. Wait, who was that?
That was me. I was going to say that both these teams have beaten each other in best of 7 so far this season. I think this one actually comes down to energy, and I don't mean sort of spirit. I mean exhaustion. I mean, G2, they've already played 14 games. They've had the overtime. They had the game 7.
The only reason I'm confused with this is because they have the other casters doing the same thing right after this. So it's pretty much 2 of the same thing.
Runs. Sometimes you get in the zone. Because
I'm surprised they're doing this.
G2 was going to fall. Like, I didn't even have G2 make it into the finals, hence me being wrong all day.
Yeah.
So, but I think it's going to come down to putting away the easy chances. Because that's what it came down to the first time these two matched up. We all saw that crazy play on the goal line. We thought G2 was going to win that series.
Yep.
And they just missed that shot somehow. I thought Beast Mode was going to put it on the double, on the cleanup, not there, and Team BDS got it. So it was so low scoring.
RLCS chat's bitching, are they?
Putting away those easy chances.
I bet they
Who
are.
can show up on the world stage? We're approaching the time for the grand finals. Are you guys ready? Man, let's get out of this desk. Let's get to the arena. We're going to send it to the desk to kick off the finals.
All right, let's see if they have an announcement.
There is one match left of the 2024 season of RLCS, and the winner of it will hoist the trophy and claim the title of world champion. This is what we play for.
Hey,
2
chat.
teams out of the thousands
I mean, the
of
seats
teams
filled in
assigned
behind
up
them a good
through
amount.
The open qualifiers have
It honestly
earned
ended up filling
the
out a little bit.
opportunity, the privilege of
No
playing in
announcement.
this game.
It'll be here if they do
Only
it.
one will have the honor of winning.
And it's
Where's
Europe
predictions?
versus
They
North
already
America.
closed.
Europe has owned the open
They were up
era.
for
It was
30 minutes.
45 months ago, the last time North America won a world championship, Season 8 NRG. The last time they won on home soil, Season
match is
6
starting in a couple
Cloud9
minutes.
in Vegas. These fans have been begging for NA to get back on top, and they are all expecting a G2 victory.
We're really
no,
excited
there should be an
for the
announcement.
Grand Finals, but I'm also very excited for the thing I get to announce right now, which is RLCS 2025. Let's take a look at some information about what is coming up next season. It is going to be beginning very quickly, Gibbs here, returning in January.
Yes.
With a $5 million prize pool, and most excitingly, a 1v1 series.
We will have an RLCS 1v1 champion. How cool is that?
They're going to host a 1v1 tournament?
Really quick, between 3s and 1s, that is a 15%.
So they have 3v3, and then they'll have a 1v1 series, probably at the end of the year.
My favorite, and CJ's favorite, the last chance qualifier. We got last chance qualifiers online as well, so we're going to be sending more teams to the World Championships, 20 teams at Worlds.
That's actually not bad,
so
chat.
There'll be 4
On a real note.
qualifiers for 4 of the regions. It's based on your major performances, your average
So it's pretty
placement
much like
at
wild
those
card again.
majors will get the last chance qualifiers, which will get us.
Chat, as fucked up as this sounds, literally they took that away this season, so they pretty much just brought it back. But yeah,
The 17
they literally had that there 2 seasons ago, and they took it away, then brought it back.
That's exactly what can happen. LCQ, a team can get
It's pretty much
hot
wild
at the
card
WC
again.
and could potentially make a
So the
run.
prize pool, and they added a 1v1, so 1v1 and
now we'll have
wild
a
card.
chance to get it back. But
So if your
they
region
gotta
does
perform
good, you can have
at
more
Major 1
teams
and
at
2.
Worlds.
So you could sign up for these last chance qualifiers and just make the fairy tale. We could have the most fairy tale story.
The people
I
at
gotta
the top
play
are watching.
fucking
I feel
ranked
like
again
we
for
gotta
another
make sure this
year.
happens again next season. Let's put a qualifier in there. We can show you the roadmap of how things are going to go, a little bit more detail of how the season will play out. 2 majors, 2 splits, and then the last chance qualifier there before the World Championship in September.
So I think I'm allowed to say, but last chance qualifier completely open.
Completely open.
So if you're in NA, and if NA does well in those 2 majors, well, you can just form a new team and just completely open it up.
3 people here right now could sign up and go to the
Oh,
World
the
Championships.
1v1 is until
We could
World
go-
Championship's
we could-
done.
No, actually, I think you're not
conflict
allowed to. Well, and especially you, because you lost to First Touch, so you're just not allowed to play any more Rocket League. But Rocket League World Championship, the 1v1 final, we will have 1v1 finals as well at the 2 majors. We finally get
Oh,
the
and
RLCS
1-1. My fault,
1v1
my fault, my
champion.
fault.
I'm so excited.
It's going to be so electric. It is an evolution of RLCS.
So the season starts in January. So we honestly don't have that much of a wait till next season. And we have a bit of a wait, but it's not that bad.
Means that teams
That's
won't
not
be
that
able to
bad at
break
all.
up in March or April. They can stay together.
That's coming up pretty quick.
The season doesn't end for the teams that don't qualify for the majors or the World Championships. They're still alive.
Yeah.
There's still that chance.
So it's the same as last season. Damn, bro. I wish they would do another major and shit. I really do.
Excited that RLCS is coming back for another season next year. Folks, it is time for the grand finals.
So
of
wild
RLCS
card
2024.
and yeah. All right. 2 majors perfect. Uh oh, listen.
Worlds is what every Rocket League player dreams of.
Every player's dream is to win the World Championship.
Everything that I've worked towards for years and years and years.
I think it's the best experience you can have as a professional player in this game.
I got introduced into RLCS by watching the World Championships.
It was just a dream to even compete, to play Worlds.
Every single hour that you put in at home, like when no one else is on the game, like you're doing it to try and become the best.
The goal is just walk away, proud of how we played.
Worlds is like the biggest stage.
The best teams 100% rise to the top.
That's why we have the World Championship. I mean, that's the beauty of the esport.
It's worth more than anything.
If your banner there, if your names.
Your name is like engraved in history.
People will remember you no matter what.
Tu te la donnes pas pour rien et si tu pars, bah, tout le monde se souviendra de toi à quel moment.
Oh my god.
I just want to be one of the greats.
Beast mode.
It's time for your main event. Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, the phenomenal rookie,
There's Strawley.
The tournament's leading scorer, Exotic!
He's been on fire all tournament.
And the once and future king of the world, Monkey!
Nah, fuck this guy, bro. He's too good. He wins too much. If he he's telling him, booing him. If he wins this world championship, he is the GOAT of Rocket League. I don't care what you say. I don't care. I don't care. 3 grand finals in a row in the world championships. This would be 2. In the open era, the hardest one Rocket League's ever been. I value that more than the early 2015 to 19 days.
Every epic story needs a hero and a villain. We've got a villain on the stage.
We've got a real villain. His 3rd Worlds Finals in a row. I mean, Monkey Moon is... You looked at me like you were surprised. Did you forget about it?
No, but I just want to say that's an open era Worlds Finals. That's much harder to do than before. We used to do half-year World Championships.
I respect
this
it.
This is a full calendar year, 3 times in a row in the Grand Finals. Exotic, we talked about it earlier, feed him the ball, the #1 offensive scorer in this tournament. Looking great. Give it up for Exotic. And Trolley, it's a rookie again. BDS last
Trolley's
time
not going to look at the camera.
There's a player with the letter E.
Oh
with
my
extra,
god,
now Exotic,
he did.
and Monkey Moon.
Oh my
Trolley,
god.
The rookie coming out.
He's
the
a
only
human.
rookie to make the playoffs, and he's been popping off.
Listen, the last 2 world championships, they've been won by rookies. Zen last year, Seiko the year before, now Trolley here to win.
All right, show us the big dogs. Show us the big dogs.
Well.
Come on,
They peed it off a little bit, they picked it up, and now they're peaking.
Caterpillar, thank you for the tier 1. Alan, thank you for the 11.
Get up and get loud.
Big,
for
thank
your
you for tier 1. Oh my god.
And introducing their opponents, on the orange side, representing North America. Introducing first, the only remaining player from the 2022 Worlds Finalist, Atomic!
If he wins this championship, that'll be multiple majors with different teammates and a world championship. That will make him the NA GOAT. No discussion.
And North American MVP,
Beast Mode. Is anyone else gonna cry? They all said we didn't have a top team. Daniel.
It's Daniel! They are G2!
Thing of beauty. It really is. It really is.
A name that is synonymous with grand finals this season, G2 Esports.
Fellas, we got about 5 minutes until the grand final. Lock in. Get pumped. They all doubted us saying we couldn't make it here. Fuck y'all, bro. Fuck y'all. Come together as one and let's fucking go.
And this is not a 3v3.
Crowd
this
is filling up.
5,003. It feels like the entire crowd
There's
behind
Beast
G2.
Mode.
Beast Mode, your North American MVP, and coined the best player.
Yeah!
Wants that world title.
And
Come
he just
on.
keeps on stepping up.
We
Obviously
believe in
missed
you.
out on EWC, but
We
he's
have
been
all of our
improving
backs.
his-
Take
I mean,
our
the previous
energy.
series
Use
today,
it all.
He has really woken up, T-Bates.
And a man who needs no introduction. 2 years ago, he was on this stage. 2 years ago, we couldn't get the job done. But now he's back, going up against his nemesis, going up against Monkey Moon. Atomic B Monkey Moon, we all want to see it. Let's see who can come out victorious this time around.
All right, here we go.
Interesting, too.
Couple
BDS,
minutes.
no headphones on. They're enjoying this moment. They're watching G2 and G2. Just full series, headphones on, ready to go. BDS enjoying the crowd noise.
There is a moment to be taken in by these players. 4 of them on the stage have never played in a grand finals before. The number of players in Rocket League who have played this game is so small. 4 new ones here, and yes, they're going to want to take in the moment.
And 2 completely different roster moves as well. Back in January, Monkey Moon tweeted just a sad face. All of EU was making these roster moves, making these big teams. Monkey Moon felt left out. Kind of had to pick up the scraps. Exotic, he was kicked off of K-Corp. He had to pick him up. He had to pick up an unproven rookie in Drawley. But Monkey Moon has made it work. On the opposite side, you have G2, the super team. They were built for this grand final. They have made it here. So from January, huge underdogs BDS, but not anymore. This is a true coin flip matchup.
They are the super team from North America. They have made it to every grand final they could possibly have made it to this season, and they are reigning major champions in RLCS, yet they are the only organization, Bates, in the history of the game to have played for the title of World Championship twice and lost both times. There is a curse here for G2. They are trying to shake right now.
Oh my God, the crowd.
Coming, the curse is there. They gotta be the European team in the grand final.
There's Sathu, the motherfucking goat.
Now they gotta go up against them again.
And we talk about reigning champions 3 weeks ago at EWC. BDS was the 3v3 land
Predictions
champions.
already
But
closed. They're up for
Beast
30
Mode,
minutes.
the best
You
player
guys
in the
missed
world,
it. Sorry.
was not there. So the full G2 squad did not face that BDS. They get the chance here.
They didn't show all their cards, did they? Didn't play them all. They left one of them at home just for this right now. But I mean, they've already lost them before. Everything is telling us that BDS are the favourites in this. They've already beaten them in Game 7. Monkey Moon, he's
Why
just
are they
winner.
closed?
And
They
that
only can
match
be open
too,
for 30
only
minutes
13
max.
goals were scored.
If you
the
missed it,
lowest
that's on
ever
you.
when you go the full set. So we're going to see a lot of defense. Will we see a lot of offense? I feel like G2's offense has picked up. BDS as well. So I expect a higher scoring match.
Stumpy on the little pre desk said that whoever controls the tempo will win the game. That's a thing we talk about a lot with Falcons, but obviously it's just a general kind of concept here in Rocket League. How important do you think the tempo is in this match?
It's massive. I know Sathu would be, analysing that last match that when it obviously went the distance to 7, but G2, they really struggled to break down that defense. There was always someone there on the backboard for BDS. The
Come
solo
on,
plays weren't
guys.
effective.
Come
It was
on.
highlighted with such
Straight
a
up
low-scoring
best of
game.
7.
It just feels like when G2 played a little bit faster on Champions Field versus BDS, a couple mistakes happened as well. They should have scored that goal. They had two chances to do it. Monkey Moon is going to play his game. He's not going to play fast. He's going to position well in that midfield and do what needs to be done. But again, Exotic and Drawley are the true X factors.
Yeah.
Like if their offense is clicking, they can compete and win this.
Should have been a
Beast Mode's
bracket
warming up
reset.
too. I feel
No.
like for me
Bracket
personally, this
resets
is
are too
Exotic
much in my opinion.
versus Beast Mode. Watch for that matchup on the pitch. Hashtag G2s in chat for North America.
One best of
Hashtag
7
BDS
makes it
for the
way more
rest
intense.
Of the world, and for France, we'll make our picks for world champion here on the desk. CJ, who's going to be world champ?
Who's going to be my pick? Everything is telling me that BDS are going to win this.
That means he's going G2.
But they've been the best team all season, and they're about to be new world champions. Give me G2, baby!
Anytime they started out with the other team, they do the opposite.
I've had doubts all year. And they showed up in London, and I still had doubts here. Even today, I picked against them. I have 0 doubts at this point. This crowd is going to get G2 that win. G2 wins it.
Banks has been saying G2 is good all year.
2 years ago, we were out there on that balcony, same desk. Gibbs win BDS. I like how Gibbs switched it around, but now G2 is all about the storylines, the run back, the comeback. G2's gonna get the job done in Dickies Arena. Dickies Arena, I believe in G2. You need to believe in G2 as well. Let's go!
I've been rolling with them all day. They haven't let me down one time yet. It's G2's time to win the World Championship. Give me G2, the desk, at least as far as people.
What's the coin say?
Well, there's one important opinion here, folks. How's it gonna go? BDS on one side, the coin with G2 on the other.
There we go.
And it comes up.
Fucking
BDS
rigged! Fucking rigged!
Is the coin correct? The coin's been very wrong a lot of the time.
Fucking rigged!
Might help G2. G2 fans. 2/3 going for G2.
Fuck the
Favorites
coin.
online, favorites
We
in
don't
the
give a
building,
fuck.
favorites on the desk. BDS.
Cheesy, thank you for the 14. Ori, thank you for the 19. Lucid, thank you for the 3.
It's time to play.
Slushy, Hurrah, thank you.
World champion.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We've reached the end of
Oh
the
my god,
road.
that's called Aura.
One final test for the teams who would call themselves world champions. The journey has been long, filled with exhilarating highs and devastating lows.
Why do they always gotta show Jack?
Yet through it all, 2 teams have emerged. It's a rematch over 2 years in the making. BDS G2 in the grand finals. Fire up and let's roll!
Why are they showing Champions Field? Okay, they're not even on Champions Field.
Welcome everybody to your World Championship.
Here
Grand
we
Finals.
go.
Johnny boy, let's go to work.
It's rematch time. Is it revenge time for G2?
They played 2 years ago in the grand final. That's a goal. Fuck, great start. Great start though. Big save out of BDS. Grand finals, here we go,
These two
everybody.
teams have
Strap in, we
such
got a good one.
history together, but it's history that G2 will not want to repeat. Against each other in this very arena in the grand finals 2 years ago, BDS not only won
Monkey
it,
Moon has
they
made 3
dismantled
grand
their
finals in a row.
opponents. That demo very
World
much
Championship
the way
grand
to do it.
finals.
Drali now over the
This
top,
would be his
but
second
it is
dub.
well covered by beast mode.
Now, Drali looking so comfortable on the pitch and all weekend. You forget that this guy's having his rookie season right now.
Tommy! Let's fucking go! Monkey Moon one-on-one. Atomic baits him in, goes high, gets the double.
It's the sound
Great
of
start.
G2 scoring. The perfect step.
Uh-oh.
The not so perfect follow-up.
What the fuck?
You know, it's been one of those events where it doesn't matter where I am in this venue. It doesn't matter if I can see a screen, if I can see the match. I know who's winning if G2's playing. I know who's scoring if G2's playing. So you guys are making so much noise when they score a goal and the boos come through when they don't. So we're going to get right back into the action as soon as we can. That's the perfect start for G2, not just with the goal.
If they take the goal back, it's fucking rigged. I don't give a fuck, and I'm not watching.
Being aggressive, that is exactly how they started off against Carmine Court, where they took the first 3 games.
We've had such a strange day when it comes to teams able to bounce back. It's been a strange tournament for this. Furia had a few of these actually earlier on, but in both semifinals,
How is there tech issues? They just were there for fucking 30 minutes.
However, Johnny, we've seen in our last 2 World Championship finals, it is a different beast entirely. You have to get going off quickly because as G2 and BDS can tell you, if you don't, it is a big, big struggle to get rolling halfway through.
Yeah, so much harder to turn around the momentum in a grand final, especially at a World Championship. Last year's World Championship was a 4-0 vitality over BDS. This year before that, 4-1, BDS over G2. But maybe notably, the first 3 games, they're going to BDS, the eventual winners. So important to get one of the first 2 games in this series if you're going to try and get a comeback started later down the stretch.
Come on, man.
Hopefully we'll be able to get ourselves back into this grand finals soon enough. There is one player I really want to discuss with you here, who I feel is going to be the key. We know about Atomic, we know about Monkey Moon. For me, the big tell in this series will be Exotic.
Yeah.
It is one thing to be as good
Look at
a
the crowd,
striker as he
man.
has been throughout this tournament. failure rounds.
All right, they're getting back into it.
Be to launch forward
Here we go.
when the opportunities present.
Yeah, top scorer in the tournament so far. Exotic keeps it simple. I think he's one of the most underrated players in Rocket League history.
Dart, thank you for the big tier 1. I appreciate it. Falco, thank you for the 6. Frosty, thank you. Brad, thank you. Flood, thank you.
Let Monkeyman feel comfortable on the pitch.
Is there a bracket reset now? Best of 7 straight up.
Soon ready to go again. I do have a request. Once we get going, I want it to be the roar that we had to start the series. Let the world know that we are ready.
All right, 1-0. We're back into it. Atomics double touch counts.
G2 have got that goal to stand.
Great start for Atomic.
There. Just a simple tech check, and now we're right back at it.
And it is Drali off the backboard, does leave it.
Monkey Moon, Drali, Exotic. They've been incredible all weekend. These teams played earlier, and G2 lost in Game 7 overtime. They find each other again a day later.
BDS to shoot high. BDS starting to swarm, though. Well, trying a little bit of a team pitch there. Point blank range pass. Mistimed by BDS.
How close to your usual level can you get?
He's got no boost, drop down pass. Atomic shuts it off quick.
It is not where you feel at most comfortable. Every touch means that little bit more. As we see the challenge from Atomic, gonna leave it for Daniel.
Well, it was Atomic who opened the scoring. The veteran from Grand Finals. Seen so many times.
Daniel got their boost. This is already good for G2. Great bump goal. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Just like KC, they're coming out strong. Daniel takes their boost, beats Monkey Moon, bumps Drali and gets the pass out. Atomic goal.
The perfect start from the man that will need to captain them through this Grand Finals.
Well, this is not going to be a repeat of 2 years ago where G2 came out.
Last series of the season, folks.
Much later in the series, they're aggressive. They're
Come on,
attacking.
man. Come on, G2, in strong.
Trusting each other's touches.
Great pass, mid. Daniel cuts it off. Goal. Come on.
G2 3, BDS 0.
Exotic goes inside. Way too obvious. Daniel cuts it off. Goal. Crowd's going fucking nuts. And Laniel.
Such a risky pass there. Infield to third man. Daniel saw it a mile away. Atomics also had an early cut on an attempted passing play BDS tried earlier this game. G2 putting pressure on BDS at one end, but completely stopping them at the other.
Uh-oh. Nerves may be coming out. Atomic Dust Exotic. Monkey Moon with a big miss. All right, 4-0, 2 minutes in.
Has anybody told G2 this is the Grand Finals?
You know, this is the advantage of having that Grand Final experience from not one, but two majors this season. We can see the G2 nerves in Copenhagen. We're not a factor in London. They're not a factor in Dickies Arena either. What is going on?
Oh my God, they are fucking rolling. They are rolling!
With the same fever pitch
oh,
as the first.
Mama! Come on!
G2 5, BDS 0. A receipt from 2
Oh my
years
God,
ago.
come on, man.
This has got to feel oh so good.
Well, you know, Monkeyman's played a great villain character this whole weekend.
You could not ask for a better start.
He left his headset off as more rain.
That might be another goal.
But
what is
it
this
looks
goal?
like they've been
G2 in free play.
either by
What are you
G2's
saying?
on the pitch confidence or by the crowd being so strongly against them.
We spoke about how important it was for G2 to start off strong, as they're going to look to try and add another, not quite this time.
Dude, BDS can't even get on
For
offense.
BDS, their last 2 international event finals for the RLCS. Grand final loss against Vitality. Grand final loss against Vitality over in Boston.
Yeah.
And in neither of those did they really look up to peak
I'm
form.
saying the poll.
Right now, this game is gone.
Not
You have
BDS
to get a
players.
goal.
They put up a poll as G2
Yeah, you really do,
freestyle.
but I think also, more importantly, you've got to stop G2 from scoring. If G2 puts 6 in, 7 in, then they're going to be so confident. The momentum will just keep building. BDS can't even get the ball out of defense
Holy
right now.
shit.
They're trying everything. They're trying long clears, intercepted. They're trying 50-50s. G2 aren't falling for it. Passing plays, intercepted as well. I mean, G2 have just played the perfect first 4 minutes. BDS have had nothing in response.
It does seem like, Saf, you called it, don't even think about the situation, that is for everybody else to make a big deal of.
Dude,
For us,
BDS
for the
can't even
fans,
get
for
any
the
opportunities.
desperate themselves to talk about how much of a stage they are on. For them,
Holy
it is
shit.
just another Sunday. 5-0. Going into our final minute. This one has been done and dusted for quite some time. If anything, for BDS, they can at least maybe save a timeout. They've had time to talk to each other.
Yeah.
I mean, would you take one? Has it been this bad?
Oh my
I don't
God,
think they're
another
gonna take a
miss.
timeout. I mean, you can definitely consider it. Maybe to try and take some wind
They are
out of
not
G2's
calling
sails,
a
but I think
timeout
this
after
second
game
half of
one.
the
What are we
game, it has
talking
slowed
about?
down a little bit. It seems like BDS have started to control G2 slightly better. So I don't expect them to take a timeout.
Why would
here
they ever call a
after this
timeout
one
after game one?
Well, Drali trying to at least cause some sort of hassle to add a wrinkle.
No team would
into
ever
a
waste their
pristine
time out there.
performance
You
from
said that
G2
about the
Strike
Furia,
in
I was
game number
trolling.
one.
If you think I was being serious, you're delusional. No team would
Good
ever
news, the
call a time
comeback
after one game.
For BDS is, well, this has kind of been the state of the day, where one team annihilates
On
the
a
other
real
in the
note,
opening
they did get
match.
their ass kicked
But
so
you
bad that
cannot
maybe they
allow
should.
this next game to look anything like this.
Yeah.
G2.
Come on!
There was no time for
Come on.
celebration. BDS just came straight out.
Chat,
and
3 more games away.
G2 down immediately.
3
This
more
time,
dubs
it's the
away
complete opposite.
from world
And it all
champions.
started with Atomic. He's been here before. He knows what to do. What an opening goal it was. A double tap from Atomic. Fantastic way to start. Daniel's
I mean, they
made
just
it
got
too.
straight up
Atomic
outpaced that
there
game.
for the finish. And then the mistakes start coming through from
Hunter,
BDS.
thank you for the 5. I
G2's
appreciate
pressure
it.
Completely floored them.
They just got straight up outpaced
one
that
big
game.
stat that we got
Nothing
a little
else.
bit of a glimpse of there. That is the most important one. Atomic had 6 demos. You come into these matches, you want to play your game, you want to find your rhythm. You cannot do that when Atomic is wiping you off the field.
Well,
it's
thank
just
you for the 2
ridiculous.
months. I appreciate it.
BDS are very good at playing close together all tournament long. They're one of the teams who like to group up and follow up each other's
Come on.
touches quickly. But
Keep
if
it
you
going.
do get demoed in crucial moments, bumped in
Peter
critical
says,
moments,
job's
then
not
suddenly
finished.
that
15
tight
months up.
rotation
Thank you.
could get blown wide open. It looks like we are going to get game 2 started momentarily for you guys as Drali getting something sorted out on stage.
Yeah, he's going to have a quick headset swap, and then once
This
we do
guy's
that, we will
loving
get
it.
back into the grand finals. Do you get the feeling that this arena has been waiting for a result like that one? It has been 2 years of stewing on that result.
What gave you that idea?
Nothing whatsoever.
No.
It might be
Dude,
the
I'm
volume that
low-key
we
not even
hear
nervous right now.
behind
Like, I'm
this stage
confident
and
in
behind the
them.
arena.
I really am. They're playing so
It has
good.
been
today.
oh so very loud, and if we keep going the way it has been, we might have just seen the start of it.
Cap, I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to lie.
Well, you
I'm
know,
not
we
gonna
know it's
lie,
gonna
I'm
be
a little
party
nervous.
if G2 made the final.
I just
But
thought of
G2
KC winning
leading
3 in
the
a row.
final. Okay, now we're talking. This is entertainment. Can BDS respond, or will G2 do
All right,
what
here we
teams
go.
have been used to doing in World Finals as of late, and completely run away with it?
Come on, man. Dude, these
But we
tech
all know,
pauses are the biggest
never
blue ball.
count the villain out. And Monkey Moon will happily turn Dickie's Arena into Dickie's Library. He's done it before, he's given the hope, and he might still very well do it again.
Here we go, guys.
Let's go for game 2.
G2 still locked in, laser focused on stage. Have a bit of defending to do to start
Get
things
that
off,
first
but it's
goal, come on.
Automatic for
Dominating
Daniel,
a
catches
double
the
commit
overhead,
out of
and then
BDS.
carries it into a mid-air 50.
So, what can BDS respond with in game number 2? Or do we maintain the Atomic show? They've got to avoid his demos. They've got to avoid Beast Mode's outplays. They've got to avoid Daniel just in general. There is a lot of work. BDS have got to get covered. And right now, the first bit of that is just getting the ball out of their own side of the field, off the backboard. Nobody available. Daniel chose defense first.
The G2 just have a better read on the game right now. You can see a lot of the races to the ball are starting off with BDS players sideways, backwards. G2 are the team who are coming in at the right time, facing the ball, and jumping at it with momentum.
Nice, good beat.
Monkey Moon dusted to that one.
Good 50
Back
as
out
well.
yet again,
Uh-oh,
Monkey
that's a good
Moon.
pass. Oh my god.
Nice three-way
That would have
passing
been
play. They
nasty.
just couldn't quite find Atomic.
A 3-man
Just a little
passing
bit
play
better
right
from
there.
BDS. They did just about stop the bleeding towards the end of the last game.
Good drop, good dunk by Exotic.
But will anyone from BDS dare go? Riley back into the midfield. Can't get any further. Beast Mode will take over.
Yeah, you can see BDS are playing scared as Exotic tried to 50-50 the ball. Both Monkeyman and Drally were facing away from it so many times. They're getting caught backwards to the plate. No one playing for that aggressive touch, that positive outcome.
Beast Mode on the backboard. He's got so many options to his right-hand side, but he might go by himself. One reset. Has he got the second? No, not quite. Now Monkey Moon tried to do it himself, but now this is very awkward for both teams. Monkey Moon's low on boost. G2 won't know that, however.
So far, pretty even game.
He stole the 100 away as he went for the ball there. Now turning, cutting rotation, Monkey Moon.
Good speed by Daniel. Gets the reset. Exotic's got to back up.
And now with a reset, turning defense into attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Actually, and that's a massive mistake. Monkey Moon now the target.
He's got no boost. He can't do shit with this.
Back, see if he's going to get opportunity. He's now called in. Towards the ceiling, demoed for his efforts. Do BDS launch forwards? After that demo, they're just willing to play the corner.
This is dangerous for G2, but BDS likewise. Oh, what a fake there by G2's goalkeeper.
Oh my god, both players, I think, I don't know what the fuck just happened.
BDS do not want to overcommit here. Monkey Moon sitting deep.
Oh, grid speed. Exotic's got no boost. He can't do anything with
it. Just up on the back wall as a distraction. Now Drally, rebound middle. Right well by Daniel it was. Continues to be G2's solid.
Atomic's got no boost. Great save. Daniel needs to buy time for them to get pennies.
Well followed up there from Daniel. They couldn't afford to take too many shots against them.
He does a good job.
Starting to load run on boost, but Daniel's done so well. Now Atomic again looking for those demos. Beast Mode, a bit of time. That first touch did let him down. Here comes Monkey Moon with some support. Bump and almost with Drally.
Thank God Daniel read it.
To shovel the ball into the net.
Yeah, phenomenal there by Daniel.
He's got no boost. He's got to fake it.
Committed to the ball so that they would have two defenders covering different angles.
Two players committed. Again, BDS happy to send two at the same time though. That's past one, back to the corner.
BDS look more control in this game.
But can they find a way to get their first goal?
Scoreless after 5 in game 1. G2 have got a stronger match here, but they are testing BDS.
Come on, find a way to win this.
Putting up more resistance.
Find a way to win the close games.
A minute and 20 to go. There's a high ball for Daniel to play. He's getting a first touch to himself. Exotic stops him, and now here comes Drally. No boost, but will G2 know that? Looks like they got him sussed out.
Yeah, BDS just keep playing the ball to a player that's always about 40 or less, so it does really limit what play they can come up with. Again, the passing has been phenomenal from BDS. Can they get the result? That's going to drop down. Monkey Moon leaves it.
Bad read.
It's taken away from Exotic.
Yeah, missed the ceiling read there, Monkey Moon. Didn't get the right
Yo, BDS are getting a little too aggressive.
I think he would have been first to the ball there. Final minute now, G2 in an awkward spot. Daniel does well to find his teammate Atomic on the back wall, who
couple
has
whips coming out.
The BDS attack isn't going to come too quickly, but G2 are starting to make some slight mistakes. That's another wayward touch by G2 defense.
G2 got to lock it in.
What we saw to close out the show
Getting a little bit sloppy.
Two teams finding it very difficult to get goal-scoring opportunities. Atomic is in the backside of the field. Can he find a bump on his way through? No, Monkey Moon avoids it. Out again, Monkey Moon to Exotic.
Oh,
that's going to be too high. Where's the
He's got no boost.
There in time. Now G2 looks to break away, but
G2 are surviving right now, fellas.
Rotation in the midfield here.
That's big. That buys some time.
50-50 after 50-50.
Uh-oh.
G2 might get the last chance of regulation. Drally with the overhead.
All right, get out.
Daniel's going to put it back in, but it's just
go to overtime. Go to overtime.
From one side to the other.
Just go to overtime.
Drally with time. Two players cover the backboard. It doesn't look all that convincing, but G2 gonna go one more time.
Well, BDS might fancy it as well. Both teams are stretched thin, but now into the grind we go.
All right, they forced overtime in a game where they definitely could have got scored on. That's big.
Both squads. G2 might be able to demoralize BDS if they can take this overtime. Monkey Moon couldn't get it past.
Goal.
There's fast.
Goal. It's a great shot. Monkey Moon's bumping somebody in net, and we got 1-1. It's a great shot. Monkey Moon gets the bump, 1-1. All right.
The hitman does not miss.
All right.
The best goal scorer of the event. He had a massive opportunity in regulation.
They look good that game.
Away. But in overtime, that is where he grabbed BDS their first game.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've been treated to a brilliant script this whole weekend. Today especially has been full of entertaining series.
That was a good game out of BDS.
More. For the first time in the Open era, we have a game for both teams before Game 4 in the Grand Final of Worlds.
For the first time since the semifinals of this event, we have a game for both teams before we even get to Game 4.
All right, no one's gonna call a timeout.
What an event.
No need.
What a response by BDS as well.
Tied up.
Monkey Moon, he's been here
If
before.
G2 lose this game, they'll use their timeout.
He's looking to enter that GOAT tier.
But I don't
Their arcade up in Turbo.
I don't know, man.
With a win
So
here
far,
today. But how about
a really
Drally,
dominant game
the
one
rookie,
out of
who is playing
G2.
like a
Next game,
veteran on
BDS
stage
play
right
very
now?
well.
And how many more times does Exotic have to prove that he is that caliber of player? Major winner with Karmine Corp last season. Looking to add Worlds to his impressive list of successful events.
So yet again, G2 and BDS play a one-goal game. Is it going to be more of the same for the rest of this series? Or will we get a breakaway from Daniel, who's
Come on!
born to beat?
Come on! Let's go, Daniel! Daniel dunks Raleigh. Quick counterattack, caught the whole team off guard. 1-0.
There. You can see that Daniel took his time. He knew the goal was wide open. BDS did not have anybody back in time. So a little bit of hesitation from BDS in the midfield there, not knowing which way to turn. Daniel slots it. What an incredible year he's having. One of NA's original prodigies, looking to perhaps even pick up a World Championship MVP.
And it did feel like it took some
Great
time
demo.
for him to reach the level that everyone expected from him. But he has
Dan's
been
gonna
worth the
have.
wait.
Pop it up. He might leave it for his
First touch, not
teammate.
quite what he was
Oh,
after,
no, he
but we
goes
know
around.
Daniel
That's a
can
good play.
Certainly make these plays up on the fly. As Drally
Beast mode dodges the
Beast mode. He
bump.
wasn't too far
Sets
off.
up Daniel.
Now Daniel's opportunity, taking away from himself, but that's going to bounce out quite nicely. Shot fizzles away, and Monkey Moon happy to play it.
Yeah, not the best shot there by Atomic, straight towards Monkey Moon. But I love the 50-50 by Daniel before.
Is that in?
Daniel has been controlling so many series, controlling so many teams with this 50-50 game. I feel like that's probably, for me, the one thing G2 have improved on the most since Copenhagen at the start of the season.
Back out to Exotic, who will happily play backboard. Has to avoid getting hit, though. You can already see the support player, just something for G2 to keep their eye on. This time it was Monkey Moon, who
He
was
might
now
fake
in.
it.
Just delays.
Beast mode shuts it down.
Disgusting beast mode, but they are still in somewhat trouble. Will BDS want to cut rotation? No, happy to go back to their own back third again. Monkey Moon has tried a few of these, limited success to this point.
Yeah, a lot of these air dribbles from BDS are coming in slow, so there is an option for G2 to break rotation, just rotate towards the ball instead of towards the back post side, the more traditional side to rotate. Will be off the post. Oh, for a second there. Look like we might be having a second goal for G2 going to an open BDS net.
Monkey Moon realized after the demos there's no point diving in. Tentative since that first goal went in.
Good
Drally
speed.
backboard, he can't follow.
Should be
He was
fine.
bumped.
Beast mode's got it.
Lovely touch there from Beast Mode. Drally's still on so little, but he gets enough. BDS, as always, will just try to hold the opposing team in their own side of the field. Wait for that massive
Good
goal
demo.
opportunity.
Monkey Moon's up. Daniel 50s it with him.
From Monkey Moon.
BDS got good pressure here. That might be a goal.
It's back out again for
Goal. Great shot by Drally. Snipes the corner. Daniel's got no boost. We are going back and forth, folks.
BDS response.
1-1.
Placement. Perfect for Drally as Exotic and Monkey Moon set up the team play.
It's what BDS do. When some teams will happily scamper back to their own back third, allow G2 to have a moment, they just keep going. Wave after wave of pressure, and finally G2 broke. Atomic with Daniel in support. Daniel's gonna go to the far side. Wait to see what Exotic does. Put it behind him.
What the
G2
fuck?
have got the flair at the moment, but can they get the result?
Just ridiculous.
Drally's got it.
By Beast Mode, Drally with a tough overhead save there. Does very well to stay with the ball there. Beast Mode is always that.
Oh my god.
guy for
Oh my
G2.
god. Oh my god, he missed! Bro, Daniel showed no respect to Monkey Moon. He just played his miss the whole time.
Monkey Moon believes.
That is two big mistakes out of Monkey Moon this series that lead to goals.
G2 have got the lead, 2 minutes left in this game. And that was the first real offense G2 have had in some time. Can they now add a second? Monkey Moon with the catch, gonna go off the wall. You already know it's gonna be turned and challenged at some point. There it is. So now it's Drali's turn.
Well, Drali's been asked to do a lot of difficult work in defense here for BDS, but continues to do what's needed of him. G2 giving BDS a taste of their own medicine here. Starting to box them into the blue half of the pitch. Still a lot of time left in the game for BDS. G2 unable to run up the score like they did in game 1.
Lovely challenge again, beast mode. Struggling to put a foot wrong at the moment. Just making life awkward for BDS, who would love just that little bit of extra time before they went into offense. Time is running away from them here. 70 seconds left on the clock. G2 will not give up a freebie. They might go up by 2. Here's beast mode.
Come on! Let's fucking go! Daniel goes off the wall, beast mode! Monkey Moon cannot find the read again, and beast mode doubles it.
And what a pass mid as well, off the sidewall to get things started off. G2.
Come on.
And now for BDS, it is time to full send. Get the demo, steal the boost, do whatever you can. Just do not let G2 settle this lead. 50 seconds, and the worst position.
Why is crowd
for BDS to
shitting
be in
themselves
the
on
side
that?
of the field. Monkey Moon to the left, he won't get the ball. G2 steadfast, they will not give this up for anything.
Well, G2 are just controlling BDS air dribble games so well. They know that BDS love to air dribble into 50s. They love to dribble into 50s. G2 are not falling for that. Is that going to be forward? Not quite off the post. It still might be, though. No, Monkey Man's able to.
It's all right. This should be game.
Still not quite across the finish line of this game, G2.
Oh my God.
It's exotic test from distance. And beast mode to yet another.
God, beast mode is the most annoying player, bro. He just constantly flies around. He's always like supersonic, just being annoying.
From stage 1.
Look at him, just diving.
Here comes Exotic, one boost, yep, you're not the one to play that. Drali has to get them a goal with at least a second off the clock. Backboard, it's just too late.
Come on.
G2 have got the lead of the series back.
2-1, 2 more. 2 more. 2 more.
Well, they're all
timeout.
Than the last try 2 years ago.
I don't think they'll call a timeout.
Halfway there, 2 games won.
I don't think they will.
Left
I think they'll wait until if they lose the next game.
And a timeout for BDS.
Oh, they called it.
You've got to.
Fellas, timeout for BDS.
Lose this next game and have to
We're going to have a couple. We got a timeout.
Yeah.
2-1.
Yeah, it's a good timeout. I like this from BDS. I think.
All right. They don't want this to get out of control.
It's just going to be too late.
They do not want this to get out of control, fellas.
This is clearly an attempt to tie the series again and guarantee that we're going to get to see at least game 6.
This has probably been the best part of what Cassie
Hey,
has
Shane, thank you for the 3. I appreciate it. Laylee, thank you for the prime. Crazy, thank you for the 18. I appreciate it.
Never took any timeouts, no matter what the result and the score was. And that often led to results
I can't believe Monkey Moon missed that.
Kept going wrong. They didn't necessarily have the voices in the squad to turn that ship around. Cassio looking to do exactly that. In the
that was a tough read. You can't blame
his
him.
Career.
You can't blame him for missing that.
Right now, the problem for BDS is that G2 are playing with so much offensive freedom, so much creativity. They're much
some people are bitching on Twitter about the announcement from Rocket League.
Knowing is Beast Mode going to fake this? Is he in fact just going to go and try a tight angle redirect?
Somebody said, what about land spots for each major and details?
Multiple offensive
We already know there was 2 splits.
BDS, at least in my opinion, in comparison, have
2
been
splits again instead of 3 is depressing.
For me, BDS, I mean, we spoke to Nolly earlier on when we were upstairs, and he told us BDS are so good at playing their style. They hit the ball so hard, and when you think you've got an opportunity to take the ball, they crush
Can't make
the
everybody
challenge.
happy.
For me,
Yeah,
right
I mean, I'm glad that the season isn't in 6 months. It's in a couple months, right? I'm happy it starts in January.
The challenge game, and they're winning it by a
I'm
lot.
glad there's not 7 months of doing nothing.
If you come into this
right?
matchup, we already know that G2's playstyle is all about pre-jumps.
That's more content to watch. I'm
it's
here
all
for
about getting boost, and using it to make.
Remember, fellas, we
difficult
watch party
to save
every
shots happen.
RLCS event.
BDS, meanwhile, they're all
Watch
about,
party any tournament
just
or
keeping the
anything.
game
If you guys
simple.
enjoy, I appreciate it,
And
man. Blue Dog,
it
thank
just
you for
looks
the big
like
5. I appreciate it.
a lot
Thank
easier
you.
for G2 to put BDS in
All right,
deep
if
water
G2
right now.
win this, they go up 3-1,
Let's see
which
what
would be
the timeout
massive.
does here for BDS. Can they find a better winning strategy?
But for the games that G2 have won, they have scored incredibly early. That's a massive miss. Exotic's got to try and bail his team out. Didn't quite look like G2 really believed it, though, so happy to hold back the numbers. Daniel against the challenge. G2 even trying to play for the corner like it was the goal itself. Here's Exotic.
He used his
Gonna have
dodge.
to try and play for a challenge. That didn't happen for him.
How much does winner get?
Exotic
300
has
grand.
to go back, but he's not going to get there, so he did need Drali. Well communicated there from BDS. Ceiling reset. Drali looks for the basketball! Dunks on their heads! 1-0!
All right, fuck
Ceiling
it.
reset.
He can have it. I don't give a shit,
Double
bro.
tap.
If you're
G2
gonna score that,
had
have
no
it. It's
idea
just a
what to
good
do with
shot.
that
Let's go next. Come on, 4 minutes.
Just don't see it all that often. The nerve of him to even try it.
Oh my god.
Well, BDS usually do the simple stuff very well. That was the complicated stuff incredibly well done. Here's Charlie yet again. He's got the ball. Looks to try and take them out. Almost found the demo. G2 would have had the support, but Drali's looking confident.
And that's dangerous. You know, he's the mechanical guy for BDS. He's a player who can put up pretty much any goal in the world. If it exists, Drali can probably recreate it. BDS have got more players capable of
Drali
those
in
kind
his
of
rookie
things.
season.
Will the weight on Drali's
Showing
shoulders
up.
to be that mechanical menace be too much for the rookie?
Monkey Moon just trying to get his team some time, but they need to get there first on those sort of plays. They cannot afford to get dusted.
Come on! Let's go! Show him why you're the best fucking player in the world.
Again, it's G2.
Atomic gets a great beat. Beast mode, dust Monkey Moon.
Shot jumps off the wall too early, and it comes in over his head. This is definitely G2 series.
Come on.
If they can keep playing like this, you can clearly see, even after the timeout, that
Take
the game
this
is
fucking
continued
game.
to play the same way.
Exotic takes the ball up. He avoids Daniel. Top corner!
Bro, these motherfuckers are here to play, man. They are here to play. Great pop over. Monkey Moon bumps Daniel. Top corner. It's a great shot, man.
Mechanical, if Exotic's air rolling,
you gotta give it to him.
BDS can be fully unleashed.
And it's not the way we expected BDS to get going. For all the talk about Monkey Moon and what he was going to do, it is the other players on his team that have stepped up in this game. They've got a 2-1 lead, 3 minutes left. Not the best touch there from Exotic. And the last time they had a mistouch, they were scored on. But this time, they will stop it.
Drali with no boost.
Uh-oh, they all have no
BDS
boost.
have got almost no boost on all three of their players. Monkey Moon, one of the best low boost players in the game, though, will chaperone the ball clear.
BDS have got to get away from the whiffs, though, in defense. There have been some
he
very
dunks
poor
it.
decisions made. Well, the offense has been clicking. That's another one.
Oh my God.
goodness, what a touch. But Monkey's got to get there in time. He does.
What an interception by Daniel. He saw that coming on BDS's back wall.
Oh, imagine.
I mean, there's just seems like nowhere is safe for BDS. No matter where they hit a ball, there's a G2 player lurking, trying to make an interception. And, you know, that really makes me think that their game plan coming out of that timeout might be to remove their focus from team plays and swing it more towards solo plays. Passing against this G2 lineup just seems to be too dangerous.
But they've already considered 2 goals straight from interceptions. And it is a very, very confidence-boosting way to score when you know you've got the read on the opponent. And off the wall, very difficult to create too much from that. Monkey Moon will just hold the line.
Carter, they were open for
Massive
30
attempt
minutes.
there
If you
to
missed it, that's on you
increase the
guys.
lead. Oh my goodness, Daniel off the ceiling. Can anyone
You
get
can't
back in
find
time? The demo will come through. And the demo was oh so very clutch.
And no accidental own goal after the demo as well. It was just a clear ball through the smoke. G2 could not find the goal. Exotic up high, forcing G2 to commit to that high option on the air dribble.
Minute 30. G2 need one.
Keep on
Or we're going to have 2-2 and a best
They've
of 3
been
left in this series.
successful with their offense in this grand final. I see no reason for them to change their strategy, and it doesn't look like they're interested in doing so. They're going to put the pressure on BDS every time they can.
Ceiling reset for beast mode. Low boost for everyone except Monkey Moon on BDS. Here's the one holding the line. Beast Mode ready and waiting. This is what G2 do at their best.
Good shutdown by Monkey Moon.
Here goes Beast Mode. Nice win yet again. G2 have had plenty of them, but where's the follow?
Yeah, no boost for the follow there. Atomic and Daniel both searching for pads while Beast Mode won the race to the back. While Drali's low here, has to flip.
Great reflip. Daniel's up early. Can't get it. Atomic.
Atomic comes in and that shot is just not good enough.
That might, no, Beast Mode's back.
He's going to be denied by Beast Mode. G2 have got 40 seconds to work with, still down by 1.
Phenomenal idea, but the follow-up was just too far away. Gave plenty of time for BDS to recover. Raleigh leaves it yet again. BDS communicating the situation so well.
Great play. All right, fellas, we're gonna have 2-2. We're gonna have 2-2. I need to blow my nose. I'm feeling stuffy.
Oh, look at that demo dodge from Exotic. Beast Mode completely misses him. And Atomic, who was probably waiting for that demo to land, could not catch up with the shot. Brilliant by BDS. It's been individual. Now G2 have only got 25 seconds to go.
Holy shit, man. This is a great series, guys. This is a great series.
So they have got a player on the backboard. Atomic goes for the goal off the backboard, and
this is a great series.
BDS had a good read. Lovely control. G2 have got to get control of this ball and put it in the net, or they will see the series tied.
Fellas, best of 3 in the grand final to end it.
BDS have got it at 2 each. And they're
holy shit
for fun.
One more to add insult to injury. And now,
holy shit.
That everybody's wondering about G2 is, do they call their timeout? We're so scared of teams calling timeout on match point. But I think they save it. I've not heard anything about one yet because BDS have already used theirs. So
I don't know. I don't think
G2
you use it. High series, I don't think you do it.
Match point. BDS can't respond.
BDS the boringest team anymore. I mean, to be fair, they play super like smart, safe 50s, right? And then they let Drawley fly around. They're just a solid team. They're super fucking solid. I mean, then you got their rookie doing this shit.
One reason for G2 to find a response. Pretty much confirmed.
Monkey Moon's getting hyped up for him.
No timeout, yeah.
But for BDS, I mean, what a time. Monkey Moon, one of the best talent scouts in the world, shows it right there because the talent he scouted were incredible.
I mean, they scored 2 insane
we said it at the start of the
goals
series.
that
Exotic
game.
is one of the most underrated players of all time. Put some respect
2
on this man's
insane
name.
goals.
He played such a different role for Karmine Corp last season. Now for BDS, he has to slot into a very different system. He has to be more mechanical when they switch to a more individualistic style of play, like they're using right now. And he can do it. I mean, what a jack of all trades that man in the middle is. So composed. Speaking of composure, I mean, Drali as well. Unbelievable.
All right, fellas, best of 3, let's go.
Team that started the season getting reverse swept.
Yeah.
There was massive question marks.
Winner of this goes to match
anything's
point.
Gone wrong for you? And for the last time, the answer was no. It wasn't a one-off thing. Now, somehow, BDS have got all the confidence and the ability to bounce back from bad results.
Big game for momentum for G2. They still have their timeout available as well.
Not today, man.
In this event, and not yet. With the way this is going, who knows? But this is such an important game. Double match point for the winner of Game 5. Who's it going to be?
Well, we are guaranteed at least Neo Tokyo. We go further. Well, that is up for the players to decide. Beast Mode. Has he got that one to settle? Daniel's ready and waiting. Picked up the 100 boost, so it's going to be Daniel's turn. And yeah, BDS seem to understand exactly the danger they were in, but look at the outplay pressure. And somehow, BDS just do not flinch.
Oh, that's a chance for G2. Daniel off the bar.
Oh my god.
It's actually a passing play
Good
to
speed by Atomic.
BDS, but G2 still.
Atomic's up again. Monkey Moon gets a good save though.
And he was the one with the boost. Exotic had nothing. Now the low challenge. Gets a second, but it's out again. Beast Mode's not got anything. Exotic's not got anything. It is a match of inches. Whoever can get 12 more boosts than the other, that could honestly decide one of the scramble plays.
That was a pretty nervous looking touch there by Beast Mode. G2 dominating the boost as they so often do.
That's going to be a good balance. That'll buy him time to get boost.
Deliberate as they did earlier in the series.
Monkey gets a good beat. Atomic's there though.
BDS, they cannot keep doing that. That worked a couple of seasons ago. Now G2 are scoring off those.
Whoa.
We'll call whiff.
You know, he could have called fake on that. There is true, but it's not a good one. BDS up by by one.
Beast Mode misses the ball. Daniel comes in, clears it. Exotic with an incredible pass. Monkey Moon snipes the corner. Crowd is shut out right now.
BDS
G2 needs something to get them back in it. They need it. They need it, or this could be lights out, fellas. Momentum feels like it's shifted. They need something to get them involved.
Everyone in the arena against them.
They got to get the energy up.
Except some BDS fans scattered about the venue who are making as much noise as they can, and plenty more online who are trying to send them energy. Can BDS go ahead by 2? It's an airball shot right through the G2 defense.
Oh, man.
BDS are in control.
BDS have found their groove. Drawley gets a great 50. Atomic no boost in net. Exotic slots it. And G2 is slowly looking like this is slipping away.
3 minutes. The good news for G2.
They have a timeout though.
The bad news for G2 is everything.
If they do lose this game, they have a
What can
timeout,
they do
and they have to win the
with
next
the
2.
series turning against them.
I mean, there's absolutely no denying it. This is the most nervous G2 have looked. They need to step up here before they can start thinking about those incredible goals that they've been scoring earlier on in the series. They need to clean up their defensive touches. They need to clean up the midfield play, because BDS are starting to play their game, and when BDS play their game, there's not many players, not many teams in the world who can match them.
Monkey Moon straight down the line. The trust that BDS have got in each other.
It's a great fake. It's a great fake. It's a great fake. The crowd has gone silent. Drawley goes up, fakes it completely. It fakes out Beast Mode, and Exotic gets a shot. What a fake by Drawley. Excellent fake out of Drawley.
If you get faked out at that range, your defense behind you have no time to react. But G2, they're just looking jumpy on the pitch, Shogun. This is a chance for them, though. Daniel to the backboard. It's always up for it. This has to go in.
They need that. 2 minutes, lot of time. Lot of time, now they got a quick one. Daniel gets a great doink. Monkey Moon's got no boost. Atomic slots it.
G2 will not go quietly into the night. But they've got to find 2 more. This is a good place to start. Daniel can't quite find the block. Exotic.
Oh, it's a great beat.
It's all on
Beast Mode's there, though. Daniel's got no boost. Either does Atomic. That's a great demo. Beast Mode was the only one with boost.
Unable to really get a move on before the ball was.
This might be another goal.
BDS's Monkey Moon, top corner snipe. Oh my goodness.
And that's why people have him as the EU GOAT. Oh, I mean, dude. Open Era has dominated ever since. 3 grand finals in a row in World Championships, and he snipes it again. Like I said, if he wins this tournament, he's the GOAT, bro. He's the fucking GOAT.
He just straight line to
This
the
dude
ball.
has been too fucking good.
Ping, perfect. Top bins by Monkey Moon. Once again, just taking the wind out of G2's sails. Daniel,
Holy
with
shit.
What a flick! He almost broke the backboard with that one.
What
G2
the
with a
fuck
minute
was
and 40
that?
to work with.
We almost had a flood on Aquadome. Now off the reset, that might just drop in off the post. Nothing will work. And that's off the
All right,
post again.
we're gonna get a timeout out of. We're gonna get a timeout.
Helping G2 out in this.
Chad, do you believe in them winning 2 in a row? Do you believe?
BDS looking for a 5th. They don't get it on the first try, but now they will. Drawley will make it 5. And if it was,
Yeah, I believe, but the timeout, I don't know what. They got to come out and swing. Or this shit. I mean, they're losing 5-1 now. Momentum shifted.
The only blemish for them in this grand finals. That game
This isn't looking good.
They remembered it, and they've gone for revenge.
This isn't looking good.
This is ridiculous.
I mean, it really is. We talk about this being the event for comebacks. BDS, after game 1.
Yeah, I'm honestly
so
nervous for
many
him.
questions to answer, and they have just
I
answered all
am
of
full
them.
on nervous
But
for him
this
now.
has been the event for almost fake comebacks. We've had the reverse sweeps.
They're going to get a goal, but it's going to be over.
Still time to work with here. So many uncompleted comebacks this event, Shogun. BDS have got
They
one
need 3
here, a
goals,
little bit of a
56
comeback from
seconds. They're not
losing
going to
game
throw
1.
this.
G2 trying to turn it around, and they've got 56 seconds left. 3 goals. I mean, it is doable.
Oh, especially when you got the kickoff, Rads. Beast Mode can't quite reach it in time. And Drawley holds the midfield.
All right, Let's all take a mental breather. We're going to get a timeout, and then we might have 2 more games left.
Do see a demo. Monkey Moon will be last back. At least until the respawn happened. Some momentum, though, for G2, who are looking better in the latter stages of this game. They do still have their timeout. And they are going to need it.
Chat, what do you say if you're Sathu?
Challenged so well by Exotic there. You know, really felt that had to be a goal. That
what
looked
do you
pretty
say?
good for G2, but then out of nowhere, BDS challenged them. Threatening
I don't really. I feel like they're kind of getting outplayed the last 2 games.
They've already applied in
forfeit. No one's saying forfeit.
It's going to pop over to the side. Still hits the crossbar. Woodwork, not a fan of G2. We do head into the final few moments of Game 5. Team BDS will have not 1, but 2 championship points.
Call it. Call the fucking timeout!
And they've called it, to the surprise of no one. This, though, is such a difficult situation. Down 2 match points in the World Championship Grand Final. What can Sathu and the boys conjure up?
Chat, my prediction was G2 wins in Game 7. The only way we get there is by this now.
For them this time around. For Monkey Moon, 3rd World Championship Grand Final in
it's the story. Chat, give us a Game 7, please.
World Championship winner.
Like, even if you want BDS or G2, give us a Game 7. Make this just unbelievable. Let's get overtime Game 7, G2 double flip reset to win it all, yeah?
No one can doubt you because they have to respect you and call you
Mr.
World Champion.
Well, they've done it once already.
All right.
G2 came back against Furia, 2 match points down. They won Game 6 and 7. Now they have to do it again. They're going to need every ounce of energy that you guys have got in this arena if they're going to pull it off. It's been a fantastic crowd all weekend. Making noise.
Last year it was a 4-0 blowout, I know.
Well, I was going to say every region, almost every region, maybe not the region of France in this case. But G2, they've shown comeback potential. This
Come on, man. They need the crowd on their side.
It's possible. And then they have to
play
their game, play their strategy, and avoid the mistakes that cost them so many goals early in Game 5.
It's almost backwards thinking in a bit of a way. But we already have to realize that BDS, they've already done this. G2 smashed them in Game number 1. BDS were able to come back and win Game 2.
I believe.
So for G2, they've just got to think, all right, well, if they can do it, so can we, surely. We can go ahead, win this game at Neo Tokyo, and go to the place
why are they not talking? They already have
been. Champions Field.
They've been here for like 3 minutes.
There is nothing in between. G2, how much do you want it, lads? Are you able
Here we go.
To
get up and get loud. Must win game for G2. Come on. Come on.
For G2.
Give us Game 7.
Option. And they start off with the ceiling play. I think they've made their intentions known with that.
Good start so far. They got pressure right off the rip.
Their aerial plays. But will they find a way
Daniel switches up his card design.
Love
that. Get the confidence.
It's been a BDS that has been a long time in the works. They have not been this good all season.
Love that.
Peaking.
He's going to leave it, go for the bump. Monkey Moon dunks it. Tough read for Daniel.
He's done exactly that.
Controls it well.
Monkey Moon, good fake challenge. He's just taking control of it so easily.
Come on, get that first goal.
By Daniel, just to stay with that ball, make it a little bit harder for BDS to get a clean touch. BDS creating their own touches in the midfield now. It's pandemonium at the halfway line. It's both teams tangle for possession.
Monkey Moon happy to go back corner. The 100 boost only just spawned. Maybe the frame that he got over the top of it. And he's going to use that boost. Get dunked for his troubles. Off the wall. Here comes Drali.
Good game so far from G2.
Just put on an absolute show in the previous game. And G2 keeps them quiet this time around. Looking for the ceiling pinch. That's out to Atomic. Monkey Moon again, they're in time.
Yeah, great mid coverage there by Monkey Moon. Watching that dangerous pass. The G2 are known
He's got
for
no
they
boost.
love to pass the ball out into the mid to pre-jump
Beast mode.
teammates or just teammates waiting in the middle. Now the backboard coming into play for
Well
G2.
done by Exotic,
Daniel
and he
with the
gets
mid-air
another
cash
touch.
The challenges are raining in early for BDS.
Monkey Moon. He has got support. There it is.
It's not
Drali's
in.
going to put the shot wide.
Oh, big miss.
And Atomic had to help out. Low boost. Exotic low. Drali boost. Drali Drali scores.
3 minutes away from BDS being your 2024 World Champions. Exotic gets a great 50.
But BDS still keep attacking.
Drali finds it, your rookie
and now
of the year.
G2 have got it all to do, Shogun.
They needed that first goal to re-establish the belief.
Come on! We needed that so bad! So fucking bad! Come on!
Perfect kickoff by G2.
Dude, I've lost my fucking voice!
Going for soft
I've lost my fucking voice!
It goes G2's way. And they were the team with the close cheating
Holy
player
shit,
to
we
tie
needed
the game
that.
immediately.
That was so fucking cringe. And we'll give us another one! Oh,
This time Exotic
imagine.
will be there in time. Drali to Exotic. Ceiling, he's got the reset. Wanted to go low, couldn't quite do so.
Come on, man.
Middle on the back
Come on.
for a second here. He's got to be careful. He's got Daniel lurking. Does well to stop him. Just keep the ball in that back corner.
That was so big.
Almost half the game gone. Here comes Daniel now with the ceiling double. Pass to Atomic. It's gone over the top of him.
Great fucking read.
Beast mode waiting. That's across the face of goal. Nobody from G2 expecting it.
He couldn't get their boost.
Low boost
And
means he's
Drali
missed the
gets
ball
it.
entirely. That's
That
a massive
sucks.
dunk. That was the way that G2 was scoring earlier on. BDS almost able to return the favor. And look at that. No one challenging. Exotic used the blind spot of the ball to force the flick to go earlier.
Yeah, just hiding behind the ball there, Exotic. Daniel had to respect it and flick just in case the challenge was coming. Oh, it's a
that's a goal.
there.
My goodness.
BDS is on target. Huge save by
Oh
G2.
my god.
Has that saved that tournament? 2
Holy
minutes.
shit, thank God.
1-1.
And that had to go out. If BDS can get one more, G2 are going to be on death's door once again.
Daniel off the side to Atomic. He leaves it. Where's the next one up?
Take their
a little
boost.
bit too late from beast mode. Here comes BDS, but that is just a monster clear. Then you're going to wait, hold the midfield. This is what BDS do at their best.
BDS challenging G2
Well
so
done,
quickly.
Beast Mode.
G2
Well
needs to
done!
be so fast in response.
Fuck, I thought he had it, bro.
Beast
That
Mode
extra
nearly
twirl, I
catching
thought he got
BDS
it
off
past
guard.
him.
Drali takes it to the air. Who dares challenge? You've got to go! If you
God,
don't,
he's so
Drali
fucking
will
good.
do that! Great
Just goes up, throws it instantly over two players. He has no emotion, the guy on your top left, bro. He's a fucking robot. He's not even a real human, bro.
From a world championship.
G2 responded early last time. This kickoff, not quite as well done. A minute and a half before Monkey Moon is a two-time world champion. Atomic can't go any further. Oh, he can. He's got the fake out.
1 minute.
Committed.
G2
Beast
need
mode.
one. Big fake out of Daniel! Come on! We are not done! Beast mode mid pass. Daniel fakes Exotic, goes around, finds one of his own.
Perfectly finds its own corner.
It's something about this esport that always delivers. G2, will they deliver one more goal for Champions Field?
Come on.
Or is it still
Come on.
BDS's who are also so close? Atomic, back down. Here's the follow to the corner. There's blue cars swarming all over the orange side of the field. But Beast Mode holds strong.
Yeah, boost advantage there for G2.
Great play.
Defense.
Daniel!
It's Atomic Daniel.
He's got to go high.
Carry the ball forward. It's off the backboard and BDS down the middle. Oh, you've got to be so careful leaving your net
He's got
open
no
against
boost.
BDS.
He gets that
100
boost. Great job.
prioritized. It's back out again. Exotic with Monkey Moon in support. Good time here for Atomic to take control of the ball. Nobody challenging though. BDS allowing G2 just to play themselves out of it. Here comes Monkey Moon, waiting for his chance. That's well played over the top though. Beast mode, only as far as Exotic.
Monkey Moon again with a breaker rotation. Brings Drali into the play. Atomic misses! Oh no, it's a massive mistake! Drali there to punish him! But what? Oh, Atomic just flipped the wrong way!
Is it
Oh
really
my
going to be
God,
like this?
man. That's just nerves.
They're so close.
That's rough, Chad.
Are they so
That's
far?
rough.
9 seconds, and G2.
That's just straight up. I mean, that's just tough.
They don't even have possession.
Yeah, that's
Up goes
it.
Daniel, tries to keep the ball alive. He's over the top. And BDS.
And Monkey Moon does it again.
Rocket League team in the
He
world.
does it again. Chat, GG's in the chat. Put some GG's in the chat. No sore losers. Put some GG's in the chat, man. Great fucking series. They deserve it. Best team. Monkey Moon is officially the GOAT. And they are going to hoist the trophy. They deserve it, man. G2 come up short, and NA gets second place. That's rough, man. GG's. Chat, overall, incredible fucking tournament. Let's watch them host the trophy, man. Let's watch it. They deserve it. And they do it. Congratulations to them, man. Congratulations to them. Drawley played lights out. Wow. 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 Drawley showing some emotion. Hey man, he's a rookie. He comes in, he balls out, and they win it all. What a weekend. Congratulations to them. Monkey Moon's in disbelief.
Your winners.
Wow.
And new
Monkey Moon showing tears.
World Champions Team B.
Congratulations. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. And they've done it. Exotic, Drawley, Monkey Moon, Cassio, their coach. Wow. They did it. They did it. They did it, man. Sad ending for NA fans, but chat, they've been incredible, man. The last couple months they caught fucking fire. And they haven't looked back. They've won the last back-to-back lands, EWC and now Worlds.
Please welcome two-time Rocket League World Champion, Violent Panda.
Violent Panda handing out the medals. Chat, I tweeted this out. Officially the GOAT of Rocket League. Officially the GOAT. To me, it makes him the best player of all time. No, I don't put, I put his accomplishments over Turbo's. Honest to God. He did it in the hardest era, 2020. He's made 3 World Championship Grand Finals.
MVP.
Oh, I said GOAT. What the fuck?
Exotic.
What the fuck? Let me edit that. I changed it. Go look dumb in the comments. I don't give a fuck. It just got edited. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me.
Holy smokes. Team BDS.
Hey, fellas, go drop a like.
So
Link in the
much
chat.
going on
Help a
right
boy
now.
out. Come on.
You guys look so overwhelmed. I
Please.
think all of us are too. Monkey Moon. First off, congratulations.
Exotic
on
showing
two-time
tears.
World champion.
He's done it. Exotic got kicked from his last team from Bonti. And he is a world champion before the old KC team. How nuts is that? Good for Exotic,
I have to
man.
ask you,
Good for
because
Exotic.
after you win one, it can be hard to stay motivated going forward. What kept you in the game? What kept you so motivated to go for a second one?
Après ton premier titre de champion du monde, qu'est-ce qui t'a permis de rester motivé à jouer au jeu et jusqu'ici?
Je pense que j'ai juste envie de gagner. Pour moi, c'est mon objectif principal. J'ai toujours l'adage, j'ai toujours l'envie de gagner. Et c'est pour ça que je suis encore là maintenant.
You know, I just want to win. I just want to win every time, every day. And the thing is that, yes, I just play to win, and that's all that matters to me.
Wow.
Jolly, come over here, Jolly.
Rookie season.
And you're a world champion. I gotta ask you, as a player winning as a rookie in one of the most competitive years of Rocket League we've ever seen, what can you say to anyone else that wants to follow in your amazing footsteps?
No, just believe in yourself. A year ago, I wouldn't even have thought of being the World Championship, let alone the Rlcs. Just believe in yourself, you can do it.
Hey, man, he's a nice kid. Good for him, man.
Exotic, but you got a lot of emotions going on right now. So what I want you to, I'm not gonna overwhelm you with a question. You get this stage right now to talk out to everybody and what this means for you.
Alors juste Exotic, dis-nous juste, qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi de gagner ce titre?
Comment?
Qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi de gagner ce titre?
Bah énormément de choses, ça fait des années que je sais que je peux être champion du monde. Cassio il y a 2 ans, il m'a
Chat, he got kicked from his last team with Vati and Itachi.
Ils vont que de s'améliorer.
And he comes back a world champion.
De toute l'équipe, de Rally, il est trop fort. Monkey, bah, c'est le GOAT, je pense, il n'y a plus de débat. Et Cassio, 2 ans après le Covid, là on arrive, on gagne ensemble, je suis trop heureux.
Wow.
So you know, it means so much to me, you know. I mean, it has been a few years since I knew that I could be a world champion. And Cassio 2 years ago helped me a lot to go through a lot of things. And now 2 years after with Drally, he's really just gifted. Monkey Moon is the GOAT,
Wow.
that's no question now. And
He
Cassio
said Monkey
together,
Moon's the
in
GOAT,
front of
no
the crowd
question.
to win it all, it's just amazing.
He said his teammates the GOAT.
All right, guys,
Yep.
get around
I mean,
this
I
trophy.
agree.
We're gonna let you lift it in one more second.
Doing
First up, Dickies
how he
Arena.
did
You
it
have
the
been
last 4
absolutely
years,
insane.
just
Thank you
dominates
for
when Rocket League's at
everything.
its toughest.
And
It is
please join me
unbelievable,
one
man.
more time
So
in
insane.
celebrating your 2024
Wow.
World Champions BDS.
Congratulations. Wow. 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 And that's it. That's it. Hey, fellas. I just want to say, honest to God, thank you for hanging out with us during this fucking event, man. I know we joke around a lot. We go back and forth and shit. We've been live. The stream cut out. We've been live like 10 hours today. Thank you guys for hanging out with this watch party with me, man. And thank you guys for seriously making all this possible. Because none of it is possible without you guys. We started doing these watch parties at the beginning of the season just for the hell of it. And it literally turned into the biggest fucking watch party of NA by far. And I genuinely can't thank you guys enough. So thank you, thank you, thank you. 11,000 viewers is something I never thought I would hit. And I'm not trying to like be that guy, but genuinely thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, guys. I've lost my voice. Incredible fucking week. And I really do appreciate it, guys, okay? I will be live again later this week, as always. And thank you guys for watching the 2024 Worlds with me. Thank you, guys. Hey, guys, enjoy your guys' night. Stay safe. Have a good start to your week. And we keep it rolling. as always, man. So thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it. Okay, guys? All right, I'm going to head out, though. Enjoy your guys' night. And, yeah, like I said, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Have a good one. Peace. Thank you.